start.
A real difference maker. So I wouldn't be surprised if Navi are going to be a little bit slower out the gate here.
F.
Yeah, Navi as well.
Guys,
as
I'm
an
scared.
organization, 20th major.
Check YouTube, OHNEPIXEL, my main account. Stop saying F. Can I close this window? I have no idea.
They're impressive, they're tenacious.
I've never done this before.
But Navi should be thinking, oh, we need to be taking this one comfortably and
F,
making
F.
our way forward into the arena itself. Virtus Pro versus Imperial, that seems like an open shot case. Say VP should be taking that one. Imperial,
You're so stupid!
The pain gaming.
Stop doing that.
No joke. They're
Why is everyone doing it, bro?
G2 against Furia. I think that's going to be a
Guys, am I live?
I feel like Furia are playing with so
on
much
my main
and
YouTube account
right now. The fact they came back from the 0-2 deficit, bring it all the way back to 3-2.
Let me check.
And they've got something to prove as well.
I don't know if I'm
Oh, what is that thumbnail?
Now that it's rebought
Oh,
Complexity,
no.
I feel like I'm so much more
Okay, it works
invested in
though, it works
the project
though.
once again.
What
I
the
really want
fuck?
to see Complexity do well. I don't think it's such a
It's
cool
YouTube
story.
chat,
Obviously,
Kurt.
Jason's been around
What the
since
fuck is that
dawn of
thumbnail though?
esports, So he's like, if anyone.
Oha, 79 likes, guys. I appreciate you.
So
How do I
quite-
change that?
Quite curious about how that's going to be playing out. It's
Why
a
is
little
it,
bit early in the day, but we'll get there.
Why is it
rather
like that?
swiftly. I definitely look forward to it. I think we've got some great
Oh,
games
yeah,
on the
yeah,
beach.
yeah.
I'm excited.
Well, let's focus on the one that's coming up in a couple of minutes.
What?
It's Navi versus Mongols.
Go
Looking
into
at the
manager.
Mongols' results so far here in
jeepers
Copenhagen.
creepers.
Lost to Eternal Fire.
Do I just put simple as the profile picture?
13-6. And then lost to Ecstatic.
Can someone edit?
Then they
Simple Falcons jersey holding a major
took
trophy.
down Amcal, took down Lin Vision, took down Legacy.
And then a live
managed to
emoji,
book themselves
bottom
a
left.
place here on the elimination stage. The one against Legacy especially.
Where it says
that
live,
was
red
banging,
text.
Right? We got to commentate that one.
Send
And
it to
was
me via
where
DMs, please.
We just saw unbelievable rounds time and time again. Mzinho
You will get
just
VIP.
stepping up
You will
and
get
showing
VIP
us a 16-year-old
on YouTube.
apparently can be superstars.
Oh man.
It was such an illuminating game. It really was. He was untouchable in some of those maps. So
Does
if you
YouTube
didn't
even
see
have
it,
VIP?
It's really worth going back to look for because you might have missed one of the future stars.
that's funny
I don't know
though.
how the Mongols keep doing it.
It's
I don't know
so
how they're able
easy
to find
nowadays.
regional
just
talent
go live
that
over
they
there
can
as
put
well.
on these teams, but they keep on doing it. It keeps working
Crazy.
out, and
Crazy,
it is
crazy,
pretty
crazy.
exciting. But Navi are no joke.
Vamos.
I mean, there
Again.
are a lot of.
I
A
will
lot
say
of
this one more
players
time.
on
It
this
is the
lineup. I
first
feel like
CS2
we've also
major.
entered a stage where it feels
These are
like
the games
Alexis
today. I will
actually
say it
managed to
quickly. Muted on
really put
YouTube.
this team together from
That's
a
cap.
tactical point of view. Like, it really seems to be working out on
Navos
all
versus
fronts, so
Natus
Navi gonna be
versus
hard
Mongols.
So,
Eternal
yeah,
Fire
for
versus
Navi,
Vitality,
we're
aka
looking at the
Zaiwu
likes of
versus the
Alexi
Turks.
B, wonderful.
Faze versus
Imma,
Heroic,
JL,
holy
Nate,
macaroni.
most notably,
Cloud9 versus
Simple,
Spirit,
of course,
aka
is
DONK
wonderful,
sis.
replacing him in terms of
First,
Sniper.
CS2
He's
major.
been pretty decent. His performance
Picks
in
and
the
bans.
RMR wasn't amazing.
It's a best of one. Best of ones can be a coin flip.
But they obviously got through. He'll be looking to prove himself. We all know
Navi
he's a
versus
world-class
Mongols,
talent.
most
We know he
likely
can be
Anubis.
Excellent and
Never mind, they're banned
very
Anubis
impactful with the AWP. I think he's still finding himself within the Navi outfit as we just go through the veto right now. What's going to be that final and only
change
map
YouTube
played?
ASAP.
Time will tell.
I don't know why it's.
It looks like it's going to be Mirage.
I don't know why it's still the old
I
picture.
haven't seen much of the Mongols Mirage. Let me have a look if I've got any data for you. Hold on.
Oh man, it's a good little pedestrian map, right?
Okay,
like everyone
so
can play it.
they played Amcal. They beat Amcal 2-1. The only map they lost in that best of
I
three
don't know
though
how to
was
change it.
Okay.
So it was their own pick though. They picked
The YouTube
the
chat
map they're
said
comfortable on,
slash
but
cam
not
2.
necessarily. I don't know, specialists. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't know. When you think about Navi though, they play this map quite a lot. It's where they kind of from this new roster came in. They really were focusing on Mirage. I feel like they'll be doing pretty well here. It should be a comfortable finish.
No
As you
watching
always
Skin
mentioned,
Bet? 9.
Best of ones.
Guys,
MR12. Loser
Navi,
pistol,
JL
couple of nightmare
is a
clutches for
friend.
the
You understand?
right. There's definitely a
Ecstatic
world
is
where Mongols
business
can win this one.
and friend owning
Curious to see if Navi have a bit of an
the
understanding. I mean,
the
they also
org.
have the benefit of having to watch
This
Mongols
is
a lot,
my
right? Like,
friend
they have,
playing in the org.
You know, the entire last
That's
stage
more
to look
important.
through. If they know anything, they're going to know that Techno loves to push. He's very aggressive. Maybe they could exploit that.
Here
We're going to find
we
out
mother
right now.
suck
We're
and
heading
go.
into the game.
All in on the
Navi
production,
gonna be
boys and
starting on
girls.
the
I will close
CT
it early.
side. Mongols on the T side.
First day
as we open up the
of
next
the CS2
stage of the major.
PGL major
They are
elimination
looking to
stage.
push straight into an A attack with 3 people here. Actually, never mind that. 4 people defending it on the Navi side.
Imma, he's tucked away on the bomb side. We've got wonderful in towards the dark spot. It's getting a little bit overwhelming there.
Cheer for
Mzinho
Navi,
opened things
please.
up. There's absolute chaos
Lol.
on the bomb side right now. Back and forth we go. 3-on-2
JL
advantage in favor of the Mongols. No bomb planted yet. Jo and Alexi being
Again,
locked
it's a
out
BO1.
of the side itself.
What's on your
Very
prediction now?
efficient
Fast.
smokes. There's a C4 down in default. Incendiary deployed, and
Just because I'm discombobulated doesn't mean that you
Blitz
can be.
goes down, and now the retake is on. Plenty of time to find these kills, but it's still so difficult to connect.
Yes, it is. They're very low on health, but Alexi
1v2
he has
for
to
Alexi
volunteer
B.
himself into a crossfire. He swings wide, but Sensu will take him
Nice
down.
try.
And Mongols to win the pistol. Like we said, best of one. These pistol rounds
Mods, can we get a
are
prediction
critical
fast?
to win.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there we have it. Good job. It was not the cleanest pistol. I don't think anyone will be too happy about it. But you can see the execution, an old classic. Smoke down towards the jungle side and the steps. Flashes over. Sentry on the retake.
That's not what I asked for.
But it wasn't quite enough. It will be Mongols picking up the pistol. And it looks to be a full eco for Navi. In the second round on their CT campaign. We have got a Zeus and Bit with some.
Why is it square?
AK-47 for Senzu.
Oh my god. Do I just put that? Fuck it.
A moment's rest by that.
I put it. I don't give a shit.
If anyone was going to buy a Susie, it would be jail, wouldn't it? He is a bit of a joker in that sense.
Yeah, it's $200. You get no kill reward for it. You move a bit like a tank. You kind of just have to tuck yourself in and hope for the best.
Yeah, you can't jump off the ladder and get some speed with it. I've never tried it.
Yeah, I guess you probably could.
I don't know how slow you are, but the rest of them are stacked up. Even with some dualies on Bit. It's interesting. Seeing the dualies over something like a Deagle. But I guess you want to retain a little bit more.
Okay, vamos.
Messino, aware that there could be some danger, and he's going to handle it just fine. Nice for him to get some early kills here. I mean, it's a brand new opponent.
Oh god. Bro, my stream looks like a fucking scam.
Seeing him land some shots, even if it's just in a pistol round or just against pistols like this one, doesn't have a huge impact. But it still will add to the confidence. That's a really good cleanup round. They lose one player.
Yeah, that will do nicely. No problems, really.
Navi lock in.
See Navi pull out the guns now. The M4s across the board.
GG Pick'ems. I know.
Won't be able to bring out the
A-Stream is talking about you?
Yet.
9, what are they saying?
He's pretty proficient with the rifles himself.
Is it Sponge, my driller?
Yeah, Bones in terms of utility. They get the absolute necessities, the smokes, a couple of incendiaries if they can manage. You can see most players opting for a Kevlar setup, no helmet. So against this Galils, that could become a bit of an issue for them. Smoke down towards window. One Flip could be deploying some incendiary towards the top of those boxes, denying access on the cross.
I think that's an important detail. Just to point out again for anyone that's brand new to watching the game, if you don't have that helmet on the Kevlar vest,
Navi now full buy. Mongols on the bonus
round.
One on
Messino, one on 9-10 there. They're going to be one-shot headshots, just like the AK-47.
Navi needs this.
Yeah, you save a little bit of money, but it comes at a cost. Third round here. And the bomb drop back in T-spawn, always an indication that
Crownfall, AK Inheritance, looking nice.
On the Mongolian side, they want to see if
the China M4.
Something for free here early on for Navi. Maybe
that's sick. We saw that yesterday.
Navi are holding really passively at the moment.
You can see just putting the brakes on a little bit here. The CTs have been drained of resources. They've got one smoke remaining and a flashback.
Minute remaining.
So
bomb is going towards A.
It's been forced almost. They're going to have to
nice
go for some sort of push, some sort of play. And JL, the boost towards short works very nicely. Emma will find a second frag for Navi.
China M4 kills
5 versus 3.
The Mongolians.
Should be a done deal at this point. Mongols probably know it. Their objective now, try and make the round at least costly for the CTs. They've got 3 players coming in towards A. Bit wants to make sure he stays alive. They cover his teammates to rotate in before he fully commits.
A lot of utility on the Mongol side, so maybe they could sort of bomb out the back of the bomb site and try and get the
25 seconds to plan.
Brother. It's been very, very difficult because Navi are pushing aggressively. They'll only lose Bit in this round. Start to upgrade into some AK-47s. That is a really nice round out of Navi. But also, I've got to say, I think a bit of a mistake there for Blitz, standing around in the middle. It's not like
and I've been doing my skin research, Alex. I know that you're big into that.
Sure.
I watched an OHNEPIXEL stream, and he was saying that Zipple's hooked up his boys in Ecstatic. Look at their gloves. They'll have the same gloves, same color schemes. They've all got yellow knives, but different varieties. And I've also learned that the cool kids these days, when things go wrong, are saying jeepers. So I'm learning a lot from OHNEPIXEL.
Only the cool kids.
Yeah, he's always got the vocab.
Bro, I fucking love this Sponge machine, man.
So it's an old classic.
Holy moly.
Tried and tested across the years.
The cool kids do say jeepers.
In you go, try and find the opening frags, and Blitz, he certainly can. Breaches the A-bomb site, no problem with that Galil. And it's a 5-on-3. Round might be over already.
We need to kill fast, else it's going to be a save.
If they make the call to try and go for this one and they lose it, it's really going to cost them. They've not established a really strong economy yet at all. Obviously, it's not even possible to do that, and they are going to be walking away. Blitz.
There must have been some sort of fumble there. How does he get out so cleanly? No one's even took any damage there.
Wait.
So they threw the incendiary down towards the palace position, but it must have been Blitz coming out of the
mods on YouTube?
ramp, I assume, because shout was just perfect. No damage received. Upgrading their rifles.
0 mods. I'll do it after the game, G. It can't be that bad, right? Plugi Deluxe.
Navi do save quite a lot, though. This is the correct call, of course, with 2 entry frags going against you. You've got no
I
choice
self-moderate
but
the
to
chat,
save
please. There you go.
what you have left. It's the majority of their utility, 2 rifles and an SMG.
Imagine
Not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Oh, so okay, Blitz came out of the palace itself, so he just actually extinguished it. They were assuming there would be no way that would be a thing.
And he saw the player towards the stairs before that smoke went down, so he actually knew exactly where to swing for the next one.
Wow.
But this should be the core of the strength for Mongols. Their mechanics are so insane.
Prison
Obviously,
food,
Messino's taking up a lot of the spotlight.
I added blueberries today.
Are still really powerful.
We're eating well today.
Try and shock Navi at the start of this one. I don't think they have to make it too
Sorry for
complicated.
eating on stream to all the Muslims. I think it's still Ramadan, no?
They might get a chance in the
I
middle.
just didn't have time.
Good nades towards him, and that would dissuade him from pushing towards top of middle. He was thinking about it for a second, but yeah.
I hope you're not getting hungry when seeing this deluxe
HP,
food.
conditioning him. As
Come
Mongols
on.
remind he tries to push middle, they'll be ready for it. JL though, he's still up for it. He's probing towards short, seeing what's available to him. Defensive smoke to allow them to look towards the underpass from Connector. Well, it suggests that's what they might be doing.
22 meters sub 4.
And we're going in towards the B apartments here. Techno and Blitz exploring their options.
You're
seeing
helping
what's
them, if
available. Is anyone
anything.
gonna push back.
Bro, I swear I'm a good
Here's
cook.
a new technique here for jump spotting Palace.
Yeah, Alexi just
Very important round.
gonna get a little workout
Mongols,
doing this, isn't he?
full investment.
Doesn't have the Molotov, but he does have a smoke.
Even
if
has a
anything
buy
goes
for next
really
round.
horribly wrong. He'd probably pop that down in front of himself and try to make it real hard
Navi
to
not
hunt
so
him
much.
down. 45 seconds.
Looking at that makes me
It's okay, it's not a big deal yet, but give it another 10 seconds and I'm going to start to get a little bit worried. All right, swing into the middle. They thought they had the timing, Navi, but they absolutely did not.
Wow.
That seemed a little awkward. JL, my
Mongols
G.
just offering up enough rope for
JL.
Navi to hang themselves, but the looks of things they're waiting
Nice.
for them to swing out, but JL picking up the pieces
Oh, almost a
here.
triple.
Can't quite convert the hat trick, but he has
Alexi
given them
B,
a fighting
finish him.
chance.
9-10 is low,
Alexi B,
wichtig.
MP9 that does find the equalizing
Bomb
kill.
lost on shot, Alexi has it.
2-on-2.
15 seconds.
Yeah, you're right.
10 seconds.
And they
That's a
need to
scramble.
move. They can't slow down. And
Perfect.
That's the round done. Blitz goes down, and there is nothing Techno could do to win this round any longer. You try and make it a little bit more expensive.
Kill him after time.
They're just so
Oh,
far away.
good enough,
Alexi
good enough.
will take him down. That's a slip up there for Mongols. There's no question.
Yeah, massive one.
And also, I mean, Rob, fair play to JL. That's also a very good near triple kill for him.
See that frustration at the 5-on-3 that just doesn't work out for them. JL willing to take the aggressive
Guys,
angle on
which
short,
team are you the most
convert
excited
2
for
kills,
today?
sets up Alexi B with that MP9.
Today, Navi,
All of
Faceland,
a sudden, it all
G2,
goes wrong.
Spirit,
Bombs down. Pick
Cloud
through the
9.
window.
all
Very
the
well
big
handled
names.
there.
Spirit, yeah, Donk's
Huge
first
round.
major appearance.
JL knows it as well. That's a recovery of sorts.
It's gonna be nuts.
As we get into round number 6. No ecos yet.
I'm very excited for Faze.
3-2 in favor of
and
Mongols in the
Spirit.
first half. This best of one. Massive
last grand
nade at the
finalists,
start of the round, but
basically.
it's not going to stop Senzu. Ima finally will, though. And another
Nice.
frag from JL. Aggressive, of course, towards short.
Mongols
Should be a
no money
frag
if we win
wonderful
this.
to AWP. This is very convincing now as Navi are getting into fifth year.
Flawless.
3-3 overall.
So
If you're
important.
supporting the Mongols on this one, that round should make you really scared. The way that JL ran into that fight, Techno had heard it. He'd heard the footsteps. He knew somebody's coming, but the run and gun potential of that M4A1 when you're that close is very, very hard to stop. I mean, you could tell JL's absolutely feeling it right now. In terms of kills, it's not completely off the charts, but it's early in the game. But
So,
that's huge.
we've got the Royal Flush set up on Navi. That's 4 AK-47s.
Oh
and
my
AWP,
days.
This is at the
4
strongest
AKs on
stance
CT
you
side
can
and the
have
RPP.
in CS2, quite frankly. And,
It could
they're
not
up
be any
against
better.
blocks. No Kevlar. So the objective for the Mongols here is to try and get the bomb down into towards the B bomb site, try and bolster the economy going into that next round. Alexi B, he knows this is the potential. He'll be playing quite defensively at this point, but he has
Pistols only.
himself flashed. Back up from JL. They could get us somewhat overwhelmed here. There's a chance of a plant.
Very well handled from Alexi. Obviously a very smart player, so no surprise.
Insane.
Doesn't try and take the fight initially, knows he has to just stay alive. The only thing I think that could really mess up that round is if Alexi dies with the AK,
Right.
and they give it over. So he's just trying to play for time as much as he possibly can. No bomb plant either.
Let's see if this momentum continues for Navi in terms of the
This was
individual
actually kinda good.
prowess. They are ticking all the
I
boxes.
think it's
right
simple, isn't
I
even
think the
playing,
shock
right?
and awe part of this is done with, right? If you were going to come in for Mongols and say, we just have to win this best of one, let's blow it out the water at the beginning. Navi have already asserted themselves and said, that's not
That's
going to
no
be
way,
possible.
huh?
We're not just going to roll over like
Oh
that.
no, it's always one
So
at the
now,
beginning. I'm sorry, bro.
What's the deeper layer here? And we still...
Oh my god.
Like, Messino's had some good rounds, but it hasn't been the completely, like, wipe-out performance that we saw in some of the earlier games.
I need to go live a little bit earlier.
They either need him
get
or
those
they need
annoying
to
ass
show that they
fucking
have
ads
a
out of
deeper
the way.
level to deal with this, because Navi are going to be good on the T
Sorry,
side
boys
too.
and girls.
Oh, absolutely. Navi take the lead now, 4-3 on their CT
Shouldn't happen
campaign.
again.
It's one of their specialist maps. Wonderful, the AWP. 2 kills, 3 deaths. JL with the more.
Still 4 AKs on Navi.
So far up at 7. So what have we got next? Looks to be a default setup here. The standard smokes towards window and short. JL himself in. That's a fortunate kill,
What?
has to be said. Not so fortunate for Mr. Wonderful, though. He will convert it on the second. Back to a 4-on-4. Incendiary from JL, just trying to stifle the terrorists towards top and middle. And Mzinho will be finding a little gap there. Finds the AWP.
Nice bed.
Yeah, Wonderful's going to be mad about the timing. He was thinking about it.
Wow.
Uh-oh, 1v3 for Alexi B.
Headshot is so ridiculous. We just asked
That
for
makes
it.
no
And
sense.
Here he is.
Mizinho yesterday as
3
well,
kills to enter
MVP.
the bomb site, where he has wiped out the defense.
How?
He's so slick with it as well. And you see his, like, as he's moving the bomb site, his hands is off the mouse. It's like, yep, everyone's dead. Come over, round's done.
The
And
confidence on
there
this
we
kid,
have
bro.
it. Mzinho
16 years of age, by
Hungry
the way.
for
Still
more.
16.
single-handedly carried the Mongols through round number 8 here. Alexi B.
Alexi Mizinho is low.
Don't call this one necessarily over. He can find his first kill and potentially deny the plant as well.
Only
It was
committed.
there for the taking. Techno will close the round
Nice
down.
try.
But it was Enzino with the hat trick from hell in that palace position, playing like an absolute king.
That's so unlikely. That's the kind of impact you only see from someone who is a potential superstar player, right? Because that's a round that's almost impossible to convert at that point in time, and he just walks into it like it is absolutely nothing. What a sickening little triple for him.
Yeah, very nice indeed. More of that, please. As it's best of one.
Not more of that,
Continues
please.
to heat up here. Felt like Mongols were simmering down, but a stern reminder that they are incredibly skilled and difficult to play against. They've got tenacity.
YouTube chat is fucked.
And they've also
I'll
tied
add some
things
mods
up
after
here,
this.
4-4.
Shit.
Sounds like we might be having a tactical timeout.
It can't be that bad, right?
Maybe not.
yeah,
Back
yeah.
into the action. Hasn't been many ecos so far. Just one for Mongols
Guys, just
when they
report
went
the
to that
people who
B-side
say
rush.
something bad. Kappa.
2 rounds left. We into number 9 here.
Mods, spam the link.
Still pretty decent.
Keepers chat.
Wonderful as the AWP. Same story for 9-10.
Here we go.
I think that round, that's got to put a little bit of respect for the Mongols in Navi. They got to think, okay, hold on, we were cruising through some of these rounds and we're looking a little bit easy, but that kind of display, that's going to make you wake up if
Slip
you're on
sauce,
the
give me
Navi
your
side and
YouTube
think,
name.
all right, that's actually horrifying.
On Discord. And some
Another
other mods.
attempt
Just
at
tell me your
mid-control
YouTube
coming
name.
in here for the Mongols. They're going to try and see if they can pincer this middle part of the map from the underpass, with Blitz and Techno coming through this way, and the other 3 are going to be making their way up the top mid. We have a couple of people nearby, but they're not really necessarily fighting for it yet.
Both
They
teams
just
full
want to
line.
kill and then to fall a little bit further back.
Decent mid-control taken from Mongols here. All 5 players in this area. They've removed vision from the window, the connector.
JL.
It's JL, though, has been a thorn in their side. Seems
Very
to win
nice.
these fights more often than not. Another
And still at
opening
full
kill, but
HP.
Blitz will respond in kind. 4-4, and they're going to choose their avenue of approach towards that connector. Going to wait for the smoke to dissipate.
Nice,
but
Wonderful.
Watching it like a hawk will take the man advantage.
He's looking warmed up himself. He hasn't had that many
Hey,
opportunities.
you're
to
running
flex
into a
the
fucking
AWP,
meat
but
grinder. We got 3
see those
defenders on the
shots
side.
and makes you
30
think, all right,
seconds. Your
there's a
time is
real
running out.
potential here.
Base stage.
Bit's going to get the shot, and that's Messino taken down. Now just 2
All I
people
see
left
is
on the
just
Mongol
3 more
side.
saved
So
AKs.
Navi, even after that cracking round just before from Messino, it's still not quite enough here. Navi are still not that impressed. They're going to
Insane.
be able to get through this round, only losing Imma. They're starting to build an economy.
Ecstatic 5-0.
They're getting
Big
the
stage.
rounds on the board. I mean, they're doing all of the work that you expect out of a team like Navi.
Oh, yeah. They're looking like the better overall squad right now. Bear in mind that they lost the pistol as well. They were down 0-2.
Yeah.
Has been a couple of rounds where individuals have just shone very brightly for the Mongols. Mzinho from the palace position. I feel like Navi are in a comfortable spot right now. Looks like they're decent to win the half at the very least, because there's another eco on the cards here. Round number 10 will spell a bit of a disaster for the Mongols. They've got no Kevlar and 4 players. Blitz has got himself Deagle armor as they send 4 towards the underpass here. In terms of utility, nothing to write home about. Nothing available to them. So, just going to be hoping the CT show a little bit too much aggression here.
I have no
Imma
idea.
will be given the task of
No,
finding the
this chat, I see it.
He might get a few frags coming his way momentarily.
Oh my days.
Oh, this nade is brutal. They've got no armor. Oh, God. It's a disaster in
Insane.
the underpass. 3 kills found. He couldn't have done more damage with that grenade if he tried, I think. As, yeah, get it done. Get him out of here. 6 rounds on the board for
Yo, my
Navi.
Twitch mods. Type in the chat over there, I'll mod you.
In their favor.
Yeah, that was well timed. Not that I think they really had a lot of a chance anyway on the Mongol side, but you know, like you said, you're hoping for a big mistake, and instead you get a giant grenade that just lands on you. No, they look really locked in right now. I've got to say, they look not stressed at all. Everyone is doing work. Wonderful hitting shots with the team. JL's out there looking very, very flexible at the moment. There's not really that much to criticize.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think
he was a Chinese Counter-Strike player and agent of the People's
situation.
What?
So we'll have a look if they've got anything left to say. Couple more rounds to go, Anders. I'd say they need at least one of them. Starting to shrink somewhat out there. Eco, a little bit demoralizing. Take about 180 damage of a grenade.
Guys, can I ask for one like on the YouTube? Somehow? So, penultimate round.
I
don't even know what it does.
AKs across the board. No 9-10 orb.
Let's go.
Doesn't necessarily
No. Okay, no problem.
Much success on Mirage so far, though, so maybe better off with the AK.
No problem. Everyone who likes, I'll moderate.
I think that's not necessarily a big deal. I agree. Opening on Mirage, it's a weird experience for a lot of people. Deep Molotov there. Oh, but Immer's snuck through the smoke, and he will get the 1 kill. But Blitz is pretty quick to take it back, so 4 versus 4. The bomb making its way through the A Palace. They want to try and see if they can get out here and surprise Bit. He's got the AK, though, which doesn't even matter.
Here he comes.
Casino's back at it again. He wants more. He's swinging wide for it. At that range, the AWP should have the advantage.
Vizinho, the
He's
confidence,
still going, moving forward. Wants to take the fight against Alexi, who's here in CT spawn. Is he going to get a flash in? Yeah, he did, but he didn't want to go for it. I think it's the health that
there are kids on the
CT back a little, but he's still good for the shot anyway. Alexi goes down, and the round is
next round
won
is
by
last
Mongols.
round.
Here you can see wonderful, and JL
we do
already
have money.
walking away.
Good stuff there.
Why are we not trying or going for kills?
Punishing that Palace position. A lot of mid
I'm actually asking the level 10s in the chat. We should go for this, no?
Attention, focus in that area, and then Mzinho used that opportunity to creep out.
We got max money.
Of the Palace itself, find himself a couple of impactful frags. JL just trying to keep things expensive here, lock them in towards the bomb site, go down the blast essentially, but it's going to be Sensu. That sends him packing. AWP for Wonderful will remain. Final round coming up next. It's 6-5 as Mongols pull them back. Money should be absolutely fine for Navi, I would assume. 5 on the T side, pretty decent. It all started here, and we set a lot of attention, focus towards middle. That's a beautiful shot. Took an Alexi B in spawn as well, and Senzu just finding JL.
I think between evenly matched teams, 5 rounds is actually really impressive on the T side. And for Mongols, I mean, it's good, but the upset might need more than that. Again, I think Navi are going to be good on their own T side. Winning the 6th round here would be huge for them. And look at this, they're trying to pin to the bomb site.
Nice shell.
The only one that can
Guys,
stop him, and my God, he
the multi-kills on JL.
Headshots, pulls it out 6.
That is disgusting!
As well.
Absolutely massive from JL, the king of the short.
He's
We are going to
nuts!
see now Blitz answer back. Is there anything left to be said?
My man is owning his enemies at the major.
Convincing half on the
Has not just a girlfriend, but a fiance.
7-5 Anders.
Always looks happy.
Down.
Even if he dies after the double, they're going to be in a
Why are you not jealous?
They're going to get a bomb planted. It's a really winnable round for the Mongols, but JL went above and beyond. He had 6 bullets to get that 3rd kill. And he still managed to get it somehow. Very well done. Navi with a bit of a lead going into the 2nd half here.
Yeah, what a way to close things out as well. That 3rd kill, beautiful. Bit mowing them down through the smoke as well. Alexi B to close things out. 7-5. See if they can keep it up. Pistol round eluded them in the first half. See if they can pick this one up in the 2nd.
JL 109 ADR.
We'll have a look at the
but more importantly, 4-0 in opening duels.
That's for Immer, a flashbang as well. A couple of smokes. Alexi
4
B
fucking
will
entries.
join them. So they're facing towards the B side of the map. So you can smoke off B short with 1 smoke now. You could just be smoking the kitchen window down towards the pillars as well. Flash over, and we'll see if that's what they've got in mind.Ey're sending everyone in towards the B apartment. So I'm assuming that's what's going to be happening here.
Look at the Mongols. There's nobody at the A bomb site.
What the hell is
Some
this?
sort of weird anti-strat then.
They have
Bro,
to,
they
right?
know
There's
exactly
no way you
what
do
we're
this
doing.
Otherwise. And I wonder if that little bit, they spot Imam, is that going to give them the information they needed? He's a little bit tagged up. They have enough people on this
6
side, although
HP
some
on
of them are starting
Techno.
to gravitate back towards the connector, so they're a little bit further away once again. If they'd rushed straight here, Navi, they would have been running into an army of people.
That YouTube live
Mongols are
stream is
keeping
the
with
most
it, though.
sus-looking thing
They
ever.
must have done some sort of homework.
So we've
Why?
still got the utility available. They're going to continue with their approach towards B. They don't have much information elsewhere. They're running out of time, so what's the final play? Towards underpass, just waiting for any inquisitive CTs elsewhere. But yeah, as I mentioned, B execution looking likely.
We're exploding on B.
Expect one smoke short, one towards window. Flash is over, deep
50
breath,
seconds.
in they go, but there are 3 CTs ready and waiting.
Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
3 defenders
There
there.
you go. Very
Nice,
deep
wonderful,
smoke.
nice.
Oh, wonderful.
You're
Those
nuts.
are some cracking opening shots.
Wonderful.
He's gonna get a third one, taking down 9-10. What more do you need? They had the stack ready. They knew what was coming, the Mongols, but they could not stop Wonderful. It's Blitz from Messino. Chance of retaking this one near 0, but makes it a little bit better now that Blitz hit that one. Trying to find the headshot.
He's onto the ace.
Can't do it. Yeah, Wonderful. Going for it. Immer's going to deny it
Disgusting.
at the end, but still, he did everything and then some.
Very nice, even with a B stack there. A bit of a wacky round there, Anders. The anti-strap
was.
for sure. No one on the A bomb side. They had mid-controlled, 3 CTs ready and waiting for that execution. The smokes we expected were delivered, and Wonderful manages to absolutely destroy them with the Glock. It's probably his best sequence so far. Great way to kick
Didn't
things off in the
Wonderful
second
say
half here.
he wants
Didn't
to move
quite
to
get the
Miami
ace,
with
but
Aiden Ross?
We'll forgive him. It was a lovely round. It's got to be the full eco now for the Mongols, who are
Probably after the
very
major,
tricky
though, no?
position going forward here. It's going to be 9-5, pretty much guaranteed. Not much invested here. We've got a Deagle for Blitz. Senzu with the old Zeus in
Zeusy.
towards the Palace. And we're off into round number 14.
Man, this food is amazing,
You
Kappa.
can see the lead is really starting to build here for Navi, right? They're probably going to get up to 9 here. I don't see Navi looking back much from this. And again, I think this is where Alexi does a lot of his really great work on these T sides.
Full eco.
I feel like Navi have made their way through the era of uncertainty when Alexi was just joining the squad as an in-game leader, and it was kind of hard to know what was going to happen. I feel like now they've managed to wrap it all up, and it's an interesting fusion as well. Alexi with Blade. Maybe we haven't even seen the full potential there. It wasn't even the Zeus. He just pulled out the USP and managed to get the kill there. Only a Galil that he's able to steal. They're still coming for him. I don't know if Sensu, I was going to say, yeah, run the bomb back. Just, you're probably going to win this fight against Sensu anyway, but why leave it up to chance? Why not make it 100% and just plant the bomb? That's an MP5.
You don't see many of those these days, Anders.
You really don't. I feel bad. I still feel bad about this because we were haunting Valve for years saying, can we have the MP5 back? We all loved it in 1.6. Then they gave it to us. Nobody used it.
In
MP5 at the
1.6,
major.
they used
Crazy.
the M4, the AK, and the Desert Eagle. Those are the only guns. There was nothing
Yeah.
else either. You used the MP5 maybe like on the second round anti-eco, and then if the gun round would come along, you'd throw it away. You'd
Yeah,
just be
that's
using
true.
it for the anti-eco, and you wouldn't even use it for a gun round.
Maybe it wasn't even 1.6. It was like 1.0 or something. When
Winner
it was
Stonk play later
it was
today.
Like way further back. But I'm just
We
saying,
also
like,
got Faceland
nostalgically-
G2.
Oh,
We
no,
got
for
all
sure.
the big
I'm
names
with-
today.
People
I
wanted
love
the
the-
MP5.
And everyone has to
I
play
don't even use it that
twice.
I've got it equipped, but I
Most
never buy it.
important day
But,
of the major
MP5s this
is
round,
today.
It's AKs and death
Nice bit.
on the menu as Blitz will be going down early.
This is our bonus round. If we win
5-4,
this one, it would
opening
mean so much.
advantage here for
Would
Navi.
basically
This
be
is a very
GG.
important round. They'll be in touching distance of picking up this best of 1 victory. If they can convert this man advantage. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Bit almost to boost somewhat. They take a bit of a sound cue. That's fine. They can just dismount. 910's got the AWP. Oh boy.
Brother?
What is going on there?
Wanted the boost, but instead they just boosted right
Jump
into the flames.
What the hell?
All right,
I mean,
so
it's fine. Like, you only lose 40 HP or something, I suppose. Whatever. Mzinio, what have you got for me, kid?
Oh god, this guy. He's
Couple
so
of kills, of
insane!
course. Beautiful. Great awareness. Wonderful
getting
bit.
multi-kills
Didn't
every
see that coming
time?
whatsoever.
Oh, and he might be faked out here. Yeah, Immer, he's
Immer?
hearing the footsteps. He thinks he's running.
Oh, what?
Knife, really?
There was no reason to do that!
Immer in the back. That takes a little bit of guts. Nice
so
grenade on the
sick.
9-10.
That's
They're going to
insane.
try for the bomb plant. Messino's showing up
2v3.
here. He wants more. He's going to get a spray on the first tries for the shot.
Didn't
but
finish his kill
failed
almost.
a couple of bullets there. It's not going to
Bro,
make a difference. They'll
imagine
still win
Simple
the
was a
round.
Navi right now. Getting knifed by the Mongols.
Messino's
Holy.
back at it again.
What a round that was. That really had everything. Mzino, you always feel like, oh, he's not going to check that position. He's got to be aware of that, is he? He's in the matrix right now.
Nuts.
He is one step ahead of his opposition. Every encounter, lovely double kill, snatches the man advantage back, and then a knife kill for good measure as well.
So sick. I mean, the youngest player at the major.
Hey, that's money.
Look at him go. It wasn't him that got the knife, just to know, but his teammate.
Who did you give your AK? I'm trying to give it to Nico.
Exactly. By running away.
Nico answered me at 1 a.m.
I'm hearing him.
I was already asleep.
Insult to injury.
Or doing something else, I can't remember.
Out.
I saw it in the morning, and now
the 5-on-4 in favor
like
of
he's
Navi.
playing
One
already,
they can't hold on to. No one's watching the window.
Maybe tonight.
They get caught with their pants down. Bomb planted though. Money's still pretty decent for Navi. We go 9-6. This game is still on. We've got 2 players and the bomb in towards B.
I wish I saw his message,
B
bro.
split, Anders, to me.
What did he say? Yeah, that.
Yeah, they're leaning that way.
Can I have it? Basically.
Jail on the A ramp just to keep an eye, make sure no CTs are pushing down. Maybe make a little bit of noise, throw in a couple of flashes if you can. Ooh, they just barely dodge each other there. Alexi with 9-10 on the side. Hoping that someone's back there, but waiting in vain for the moment. And actually, they brought the bomb back down the middle, so they might have changed their minds themselves here, Navi. 9-10 spots a couple of people there, so he's going to know that someone is up blitz. Free kill if you go for it now.
Oh my days.
Takes down Alexi. Maybe a little bit sloppy for Navi.
Where
are the window smokes?
That angle was looking very exposed to XTB in general. He finally gets punished for it, and the round is falling apart. Wonderful. The Walking Dead now. And we've got a 5 versus 1. Yeah, this wasn't the
1v5. This is winnable,
Habibi. I have
Habibi.
to say, JL,
please,
at least make it
I believe.
a little bit expensive.
Oh my god!
Well,
Your fiance is watching. 14 HP, don't get Kobe. 2 HP remaining.
2 HP,
With
45 seconds
PSP 1 Jesus AK. By the way, 5x Sticknet has 5x. Cut to 14 non-holo on a hydroponic.
Any moment there.
Yeah, normally, at least you'd have someone dedicated to watch it, or preferably you would try and smoke it out. Don't know if they had the smokes for it. Maybe that was the problem, but
9 bullets.
Jail. He wasn't that far off. It's possible that if he would have walked that distance, he could have had the jump on one of them there. I think that was Techno hanging around the middle. Could have made it more expensive, but Mongo is doing really well at the start of this. I'm surprised. It looked to me like Navi were going to run away with this game in the second half.
That's back-to-back rounds, though, where Navi catching a knifing out, jumping around. So before is Mzinho coming towards window, finds 2. Now, facing window once again, everyone's like jumping around, just trying to avoid the bullets. Like, it looks like they're just getting caught off guard, not looking comfortable on this T side so far. They've got a buffer of rounds,
Navi.
but for now, they are eco. This is Deagle, no Kevlar. We'll see if they can.
We can win an
make
eco.
dents here. I doubt it. We've got 4 players in towards the apartments and the AWP of Sensu. Actually, he's going to be rocking the double orb setup with 9-10. You can see the tucking in Techno into the old classic. Get right spot. They'll take the initial aggro, jump down, they'll try and swarm him. So Techno can mow them down.
This shot, but you're right. It's a bit of a surprise factor there. You're not ready for it.
Okay.
Bit's gonna get 1 kill, trying to hunt down the AWP. USB comes out, almost good enough.
I mean,
JL gonna be
made it a
found
little bit
trouble
expensive.
mid, so they're gonna lose a couple there. I don't know. There's a way that could have worked out better for Navi. They could have maybe had the bomb plant, but handshakes are coming out for the Mongols. They're changing the game.
Handshakes.
Professional.
Yeah, like actual proper handshakes.
A little bit more sophisticated.
Holy
Well, let's
esports
see how
etiquette.
this plays out. I was starting to
Alexi B with the chewing gum again.
sour on the idea that Mongols were going to be able to do this upset, but
You got that from Brokey.
Made me think, all right, you know what? They're not completely done yet. Even if Navi do look like, I still think like the better team. We'll see if they lose this next round.
Yeah, there's been a few hiccups from the Navi side. Anyone's game. This one's wide open. That was the eco. Could have been a bit cleaner, I suppose, but it denied the plan. 9-10 rotated in. Bear in mind they had that double orb setup. Whether that still remains in hand is yet to be seen. There it is. So yeah, 9-10 and Sensu will have the double orb. As we get into round number 18, just one more to tie things up
Double
here.
orb setup.
It's been a pretty long best of 1. Normally, he's opening games.
Orbs on the
Pretty
bottom
quick.
fraggers.
You don't expect too much from them. But the window smoke lands, of course. You don't want to see many of those.
Double
missing at
orb,
this
but no
level.
orb window. Duel.
Not now in the best of 1, please. As we get into another, what looks to be a B split. It's the same setup they had before where Alexi B was caught looking towards a connector with the smoke dissipated a window. This is the same initial stance.
I think especially at this point in the game, you miss that window smoke. It cost you so much, right? You're right at the end of the game here. I like this forward position from Senzu, but let's see what Immer's got on the other side. Not quite the headshot that he maybe wanted. Bit also unable to swing up on him just in time, so Senzu gets away with it. But they're going to know that he has that forward position. And I think Navi's going to be feeling like we have to force him back, because if he keeps that forward position, then the rest of Mongols can keep a really tight lockdown on A and mid. So at least we have to push him back so that they have to rotate over. Can't let him have that. And they've done it. They've pretty much Molotoved him all the way back. And you can see in the result right away. Blitz is now, or was rotating over to the B-bomb side. He's actually going back now. Mongols trusting in their intuition here.
Same smokes they had down before.
40 seconds. Bomb will go towards A.
Window. And they're going to go for potential A split this time. We've got 2 players in towards Palace with the bomb Anders. Yeah. 2 making their way towards Connector. 9-10 watching the ramp.
Oh, it's Mr. Double Kill. Not today.
Found out Immer.
Bit. Shadow advantage. 9-10 hits it. 9-10, wonderful. Slow reactions. Nobody clearing jungle. Aware.
As Mongols find kill after kill.
Alex, you better win this one before.
4A1S. They were surrounded.
Not nice. Not nice.
But they fight their way out of danger and tie up the scoreline.
Guys, this is getting scary.
We were very critical of the Mongols double AWP when we saw them play in the last stage, because it never really did anything whatsoever for them. But this one worked out really well. Obviously, that second AWP being at the ramp, they weren't expecting it. You could see peeking into it. And also, Senzu actually pushed back up again.
There is no second map to bounce back on.
The hallway. That's why they kept the setup over at A. They're really confident in what they're doing here, Mongols. That's really impressive.
Here we go.
Okay, we did see
Rip Pick'ems already, huh?
Mongols can take
for all the
down
3-0 Navi pickers.
And the CT performance,
if they lose it.
starting to suggest it might happen.
Bit.
It's down to
Lock
Tech9s, Desert Eagles. A small investment
we invested
in
a decent amount. It's possible.
Helmets, and that's only on 3 players as well. JL, Immer, and Bit. And win a 30. And Senzu this time set up with the turret.
Yo.
Similar setup we saw before. Tech9 tucked in towards the tight corner. 3 players, top and middle, 1 towards underpass. And they're going to hope they can find contact play here. A CT to be inquisitive, take him down, use the momentum to split in towards the B side. That's their cue to go.
Ooh.
See if this works out.
We slipped through.
It really could.
Here we go. Shenzu misses. Not the main AWP. He keeps missing. Nice double RVP setup. That cost you the round, buddy.
Takes down Blitz.
Holy.
Dude,
dude, if he had an AK there, bro.
No idea what just hit them.
Oh, that's the kind of round you need to convert, Anders. You're up against the Tech9s.
Why are they going double RVP?
Chance to take the lead. You don't find a single kill. Bit absolutely ravishes them from the B apartments here. 9-10 trying to stay alive. Gets his wings clipped down to
so important.
27 HP. Zenio will be holding T-spawn as well, but the round is confirmed. Navi.
Next round we will have it the Nuke Spy.
Double digits first.
You could see that disaster unfolding before it happened.
Just, yeah, as soon as they realize, oh, they're coming up short, and we've got this weird setup.
Yeah.
Firing off the AWP shot, and you've already presented
game after this, by the way.
Stance as well.
Right after.
You're going to do that. They're going to check that tight corner.
Eternal Fire.
Bit's ready for it.
Versus Vitality. Zywoo, player of the year.
It's round over, and that's exactly what happened.
At the major. And then Faze versus Heroic. Really and then Cloud9 versus Spirit, AK DONK at the first major. We have banger after banger after banger. No breaks.
Lead here. Obviously, unbelievable work coming out from Bit. The Tech9.
Holy.
Still a lethal weapon. It'd be Navi taking the lead instead. Now, they had a lot of money, and they still have a little bit of money even after this buy.
Mongols full buy. And they buy back into a double RVP setup.
Bringing out a
Are you delusional?
In round number 20.
After that
looking
round.
For that knockout punch. This will send them packing financially. They can take all 5 players down. It's more of a contact play as well. No execution under this. Getting straight
defenders on A.
First kill.
Nice.
Will be traded out. JL brings it back to a 4-on-4. Utility will be delivered momentarily.
Bit.
Smoke down towards Connector, and Bit seems to be very aware of Blitz's position. Takes him down. And that should be the round locked in, I would say. You can see both CT players here towards the Connector.
Mongols is known for trying to retake something that is impossible.
But an even better shot from Bit. What the hell is that? 90-degree flick. Yields the kill and the round.
Yeah, he's on one. He's still kind of looking for it. Just dodges the scope there. Even the first kill, he was very flashed. He had to sort of rely on his quick memory of what was outlined before the flash actually hit him.
They may scrap together a weak force
by. It's going to be around 11-9. Bit doing so much work in that round. Once again, hit the double with the tech 9 of the previous one. Now into a double here. 17 kills overall, just one behind JL, who's at 18. They're going to be able to save the AWP. That's about the best that we could
Top
save.
fragging, by the way.
Again, these are
JL.
it's a back-to-back double of
18
investments.
kills.
They get to save one of them here, but still, that is a lot of money that's wiped out in
The
2
pro
rounds.
that I played the
loss
most
bonus
with.
won't be established
Not trying to
either.
take any credit,
So,
but would
they're
he be
gonna
at
in a lot of
18
trouble
kills
now.
if we never played?
Might be tactical timeout territory.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Wonderful from the Palace. Found one of those AWPs.
I doubt it.
Nah, but that was the shot from hell that saves the day.
You made him.
They were going for that retake.
I wouldn't
and,
say that.
Yeah, tactical timeout required. It's their
Out
third
loud.
used here. We'll see what the energy is like in Camp Mongols.
Holy.
All right, Blade in the timeout, setting up his team.
Bro, I've never heard a coach say something so
Like,
specific.
I think Blade has to be one of the best minds for
That's sick.
Counter-Strike that you know that we still have around. Fusing him with Alexi, like imagine the outcome of that over a long enough time scale. Like they can work. They have different theories about the game, like wildly different theories. That's so interesting to think about what happens if they can really make it work.
So we've got a full investment here, of course. Mongols trying to deny map and indeed series point. And P9 from Zenio, star player, spotted, scrambling, and converted.
How does
by Senzu. It was all
Shenzhou
a
have
bait, it was all a ruse.
$1,500 but didn't buy a
Very
kit?
nicely indeed.
What a little trick.
Question mark?
They did it earlier in the murder hole, sneaking through and getting knifed in the back. So yeah, sometimes you can use a little bit of audio like that. Blitz walking up, and this could be a free kill. Alexi goes straight down.
you wanna
Him
go
as
all
left
in
in
on this
line
round.
Blitz. I don't know how he knew, but he saw the opening there. 5 versus 2. The Mongols holding on to dear life here.
Well, they've done a very good job. All 5 players alive and well.
Yeah, but if they lost this round, they would have had no money really to play around with. They would have probably lost the game.
Yeah.
So this is it. This is the round they needed to win. Otherwise, it's probably a 13-9 victory for Navi.
We
In
have
the best
money,
of one,
though.
but now it's right back open again.
Well, they're still going to go for this one, Navi.
With the cash on Wonderful and Bit.
JL Magi.
So much money to work with here. There's a leg showing.
Okay.
And a kill for JL.
Wonderful and
It's the
JL.
first domino falling at the A bomb site. See if there's more to come. 30 seconds.
Still has a
flash
full
around
set
the
of
corner
utility.
and possible that JL could have swung that one. He's going to use a Molotov instead. Try and see if they get the bomb planted. Smoke on top in the middle, but he can't quite see it. It's 9-10 instead. Able to pick
Simple
him up.
would win
I think
this.
their chances to win the round is pretty much wiped out with that one. 1 versus 4 instead, and he's going to go for the bomb plant, but Blitz is there walking in. Will deny the plant as well.
Yeah, not much more he could do, but what a beautiful round from the Mongols. A bait and switch kicked things off, suggesting it was just a lonely little MP9 at the A ramp. He had a free kill there, boys, but no, Senzu was waiting with the M4. And then this beautiful play from Blitz as well, that great positioning. Just absolutely dominates him towards the top and middle. Nice shot from 9-10 as well. As you mentioned, this was a must-win round. They deny the plant, and we go to a one-round game. Double digits for Mongols,
full investment.
11-10 overall, ladies and gents.
Some deductions.
Blitz is having one of these games again.
Yeah,
no RVP in play.
Happened in the last stage. It wasn't every game, but
Mongols back to a double
17
RVP
kills.
setup.
Keep that energy
Which
all
is
the way
probably
to the
good
end.
for us.
And the victory is definitely possible. It could be done.
Shenzhou on B.
Navi,
Just
what
go
have they
B. He
got?
will miss every shot
They
again.
didn't
Come
get
on.
the bomb plant. They had a
Bit.
lot of bank on 2 players, but even they have a
Oi.
lot of the funds here. Pressuring Senzu in that corner. He's not able to find the
Both
shots, and
RVPs
he will
towards B.
eventually escape, but he hasn't had the most luck on that side, shutting down some of these early Navi plays.
Okay, Navi have attempted this a few times, but barely got short control. Finally, they've got some position towards short, and 9-10 couldn't be in a worse spot. Not the double no-scope.
Hey, no
He can't
scope.
quite connect. Wonderful pull one back, but at what cost? He's down to 14 points of health here.
Nice,
Surely
Wonderful.
he's traded out, but he hits
4v2,
another
Wonderful
headshot
survives with
here.
1
Emma
HP.
tucks away in towards a connector. This is absolute pandemonium, Anders. 50 seconds remaining. The bomb's in towards our ladder room, trying to throw it out, and they have successfully, to be fair. Nice work from Wonderful. He's at 1 HP. Gives the
That
ball
should be
over
it, right?
and actually retreats himself. It's going to be a B plant, 3-on-2, man advantage
No way,
for
Ad.
Navi, looking for map points.
Bro, you got
Oh my God, what's going on, JL?
Look at the back, JL, you're exposed!
Oh!
What? He landed that kill
He
on
winked at the camera
laser.
after.
He's still trying for it. That is a filthy shot from JL.
We got the
He should never
crossfire
have
set
hit
up.
that.
Should be
A
unlosable.
Statement. Sit down. And Wonderful will get the last kill. Triple on him. I don't know how Wonderful got his kill when he was low on health. If they'd thrown the
With 1
grenade from
HP.
connector towards the room instead, towards the other room,
God
then the
damn.
bomb would have been stopped there. This is an absolutely nuts round.
They started off with a no scope here.
Why is he
Wonderful
talking
gets tagged
like
under 14
Jinxie?
points of health. And then absolute chaos ensues.
What?
That saves the round from JL. Get out of here! Yep.
That's
That's what the
insane.
round was like. He didn't
I couldn't even hit that with wallhack. I'm not even kidding.
Ridiculous.
What?
Map point found. Navi, one away from closing out Mirage in this best of one.
Lol.
M4's the mass.
Nice.
Headshots.
Such quick reactions.
And Wonderful chiming in for the second.
It's
Blitz
done.
will pull one back
4v3.
here. Towards Connector is one. That's Alexi B. You can hear the presence of Shaw. Desert Eagle and CT Spawn to try and defend. Great position, the closest game out now. Bit will come out of the Palace, swinging
Bit.
up against that Desert Eagle. Jumping at the bit to find that final kill of the A bomb side, but they've eliminated the threat. Bombs planted
Nice.
here. That should be GG, Anders.
It should be. Navi, they can sense the weakness. They know now it's
Let's
time to
go!
shut down. They will. Blitz goes down.
1-0.
And it's Navi to take the victory
So wichtig.
on Rush. Really well played. You've got to say for both
But-
teams.
What a great way to kick off the
Mongols
elimination
10
stage on
rounds,
the B
double
stream,
Ds
ladies
against
and gents.
Navi.
Mongols,
Not too fucking
sure, they weren't
bad.
the favorites going into this one, but they definitely put on a bit of a show.
I thought this would be
there
more
were moments,
one-sided.
though, that they probably could have won the game itself. Most
Yeah.
notably,
A JL
that eco play
masterclass,
towards
by
B
the way.
bomb side where Bits managed to get that
And
double
huge
kill.
respect to
That's when it
Mazinho.
felt like it
He
all
played
went
fantastic
wrong.
as always.
They actually played a very
Boys,
good game.
we
They
switch
can hang
over.
at this level. They can
There's
take down
games
top 10
non-stop today.
teams.
The big one right after this is Vitality, aka Zybu versus Eternal Fire. We finished this one real quick. The other game isn't starting yet.
Look at this
Okay?
lineup. Patty's
Let's
got
fucking
2
go, boys and
HEs.
girls. Let's fucking go. Vamos.
They're
Let
not
me change
anywhere
title real
near
quick.
the
Mods, I
margins
need
yet,
a
are
flash
they?
prediction
It's
now.
interesting
Come on.
nonetheless.
Let's not waste any time.
Double
I need
HE
ecstatic to
from
win, yeah, and
Patty,
it's not even
Kraken
close.
finds himself on the wheelbarrow
One of the
corner.
teams that people look very
Finds
forward
it.
to
Oh, nails it with the flash from his
was
teammate.
Mouse
That's team play.
with this
It's
roster.
manufactured
Well,
a nice opening.
you're
Even
struggling
Exertion's
against the
in
static
trouble.
right now. What do we have? Mouse, everyone with a decent amount of kills. Ecstatic as well. Nobody doing
Pushing short.
insanely bad. Nobody doing insane.
One out connector. Now it's Brolin. Oh, Nadios. Caught out. Trade.
Guys, please
Should
cheer
be
for
there.
Ecstatic, please.
Queenix provides. Still a 4 versus 3.
What is that mouse jersey?
It
Lulu?
really hinges off someone doing the impossible here. I think
He's
there's
got
still
it.
opportunity onto the AWP. It's clean.
9.
Torji
Ecstatic,
finds
I'm here
Kraken
for
on
the good luck.
activation. It's up to Patty. That's a lot of info. They know he's truck. He maneuvers back.
30 seconds on the clock.
Queenix.
Oh, he's doing it all, Queenix. He's hearing
Queenix
this.
can win this
They're
game.
not clearing this.
Wait a
It's
little
gonna
bit.
be one. It should be 2. Jimmy in the clutch. What have you got?
Important.
What have you got here, Jimmy? This
have waited
really
a
does
second.
determine how much of a hope Mouse has
Jimbo
to secure
versus
10
Patty.
first.
Patty.
Patty versus Jimmy. 15 seconds and
Patty,
Patty's
Patty,
stopping
Patty.
now. Jimmy under scrutiny.
Oh my
Throws.
days.
Patty takes it with a 7 HP. He's
Not
had
even
8
close.
HP combined in his 2 clutches so far. High impact from Patty. Where does that put him? I swear he's still at the top of the scoreboard by a large
Yeah,
margin.
17 kills.
What a performance.
The impact of these clutches, you think of it, we've had 3 clutches go in the favor of Ecstatic in this best of 1. Yeah, that's right, it's a best of 1, and they've won out the clutches. Salazar with a 1-on-2 within that first half, the early stages,
Vamos.
Patty on their CT side. And wow, just to leer out behind that smoke, it was both of them just pumping bullets through. It's going to be a partial from Mouse. We discussed the loss bonus and where it's at.
They're
Do you
Trouble
think you
here,
can
Chad.
say the score
Four
more
towards B.
often for us
Ready for
audio
this, our
only
Ecstatic.
listeners?
yeah, man. 11 lingers.
Bro, this ain't a fucking audible fucking podcast,
coming.
bro.
Nadios. He's
No.
not shying away from engagement either. Not going to play
Just
too
count
shy,
in
not
your
gonna
head.
play too
Every
scared.
time I'm hyped, you know that they want to run. Just
He's
count
gonna
in
be
your head,
rewarded.
G.
Just this
It's not that
potential
difficult.
aggression. He's going to surely get run down, but he's covered nicely. Queenix just
This ain't the
providing that
radio
long
station,
range.
buddy.
It was almost like he was the hook. He was the bait.
How do we go from that
Queenix
1v1
just
to a
slaps them
flawless
away. Patty will find the
masterclass?
final frag up to 18. But up to 11 are ecstatic.
Mouse full by incoming. Mouse's
Looking
last
good
chance.
on their promise in that first half.
Mouse expending their 3rd and final tactical
the audio
timeout,
listeners,
and they
is-
are under the pump.
Okay, this is where
It is 10 to 9.
it's panic stations. Mouse, you wanted to get that dream
Kappa.
start. Getting through the best of ones unscathed, but it seems Ecstatic already kicking up enough of a fuss. Cyclone on the mic.
Well, what are you recounting
no,
here? So there's been a lot of
shoulder.
aggression in through connected with multiple pushes, right? Some that have ended up with them going all the way up the ladder, but Queenix has been pesky in there in several rounds to limit the rotations back from Mouse. There's also been issues with getting connected control early. The in-game leader on your screen right here getting boost and spammed down. So he hasn't been able to get the space freely as he would hope.
Is this Elim? We're in the elimination stage.
In rounds where
Today's the most important day. Every team plays 2 BO1s. You lose 2 games today, your next game will be Elim.
But one of them, Torji, I think, was in a 1-on-3 situation, so it's not as simple as you like.
Same format as before.
Big round here.
This is the biggest day for these teams.
That nice 1-0 start that they are
Did I cry tonight? Oh, happy as fuck.
Aggression from Kraken.
First time.
Yeah, and he tends to be very
insane entry.
in this aggressive.
And he continues.
He's taken down another. Runs out of bullets.
That's
but
good,
full commits to the engagement. He does put Torji on notice.
But again, it's Mouse trying to scramble
Guys, I'm
back
closing
into
the prediction right now.
round, right? They lose the opener.
Oh shit, it's kind of late, sorry. Mods, you can close these flash predictions, like, just put them up for a minute, you know?
Ships in the night moment.
These two are annoying, aren't they? Nautilus and Queenix.
Every time. Oh, bringing the fight! That sounded insane from Roland. 2 taps, 2 heads.
Patty,
though, the problem. The impact keeps him honest. Only the 1 this time.
Salsa on a 1v3. Breaks his legs, -0.
Salazar in a 1-on-3. Bomb should be going down, and I think he's thinking twice about going for it.
He knows what the right decision is.
Yeah, it's unconfirmed damage, remember?
He doesn't get to
At
go
the beginning,
and
he
even
hit him
attempt to be
through
a
the
hero,
smoke.
has to play the long game.
If he knew they were both low, maybe he would go
Mouse
for
will
this.
secure the double digits off of a great Shui trade, but a fantastic brawl and double. They are hunting, trying to remove anything off the board. That'll give one over, an AK to be salvaged and available now for Salazar. Problem for Mouse is you can't throw many more bodies, and probably shouldn't have that either, because you need to be able to drop some rifles across into the next regardless.
Vitality versus Eternal Fire coming up. Then Faze Clan versus Heroic.
Rifles
then Spirit versus Cloud9. Donk's his first major appearance. Holy.
And again, neither team really being able to make too much of the loss bonus thus far. 1,400 available. Injected
Insane
into the
matches,
bank
yes, sir.
We can actually take a look. Salazar will be able... Ooh, if you think they're low on money, maybe you're going to be counting your chickens before they hatch, because there's more than enough for every single player on Ecstatic to have an M4.
Okay.
Here is the Brolin double. Beautiful work.
Disgusting.
Yeah, the control onto the second was great. Thought Paddy was going to do it again. Alex stepping out with a lineup.
Same. After kind of my expectations being warped by the half Patty's been having.
If they think they have low money, Alex, which is what we just heard
Here
from
we
the
go.
camp, they're in trouble. Like, if
Mouse
they play
Clan
this
clueless.
round,
They
like,
think we have low money, but we don't.
Look at the buy.
Yeah, it's what's the word? Comprehensive from the CTs. I think the utility at the start will start to...
Yeah, tell a different picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Or story. I think that's probably how the saying goes.
Well, what a story this would be if Ecstatic can start this top 16 battle of the elimination stage with a win against a storied organization such as
So
Mouse.
many people believed in Mouse to be like insane now. I remember I asked
How
you
do you
guys,
pull
who
back
do you
over
think wins
to
the
A
major? It was
to
always Spirit,
Worry
Faze,
about the gap.
some
there
Mouse
has
Clan
been
people.
A slight gap left open.
Navi
Kraken
and G2. Mouse was
and
in there.
Salazar to explore long. So this is on a timer. When do Mouse decide to strike towards B? Because if they were to go now, they could find themselves in a very nice timing to isolate a 2-on-5 on the B
50
bomb site with
seconds.
Paddy rotating back in while action's on. Kraken forward will be finding things awfully quiet. Playground is closed. Queenix and Nautilus, it's really on the two of
Guys,
you.
there will be no more ads during games, by the way, now. I'm sorry for that, bro. Just remind me after every map to just say add, and then we're good.
Kraken's already reported
You
that.
will never have an ad during any
Position
games
to-
from now on. At the beginning, it's always
Operation.
discombobulated, though.
Yeah, Paddy's joined the party.
Because I go live too late.
The door is off. They're all
Kraken.
not expecting this.
Multi-kill,
Shooting
multi-kill.
from nades. It's a quick trade.
Quick reactions.
1-on-1. Yimpad into the site. Another opportunity for
Nice,
Torji, but
Queenix.
Queenix is holding on. Nautilus does
Nice,
nothing.
2v1.
Queenix still
Roland.
doing damage. A 1v2 clutch with Roland. Queenix gets around the corner in time. A bomb plant
He will
compulsory
stick it,
here
he's
for
a boss.
Mouse.
Yeah.
He gets it in. Good idea as
Shot
well.
activates! No!
Just playing the fade
Whoa.
on that smoke. Dancing around the pillar.
Currently no kids on the CTs.
Here's Queenix coming in from
Also
short.
no utility to zone him off.
Wrapped around. No info. Okay, Brawler makes it a 1v1. Salazar
Did you hear
drops
that?
off, now plays the game. Confirmation of his presence on the
No
side.
kit,
Boots
it
loud.
needs to be now or never.
No, but he's
Bang!
wide on this. Salazar!
GG.
Oh, can't touch him. Brolin's going to come up clutch
And
for the
now
boys.
we don't have money, I think.
Yes, so important indeed. That really has changed the whole dialogue.
If another clutch went against them, that would have been the story of this map. Ecstatic, more often than not, the ones coming out on top of the 1vx situations.
Have they run around since I joined?
If I'm Salazar, I feel a little hard done by on that one. The fact that he falls for the fake, the fact that I'm not being pre-aimed as he rounds that corner now. Yeah, you had a couple of chances. It just had to be ahead. It's a Galil to the body, and you can see Mao's G'ing him up because Brolin's done so much for the squad.
Okay.
Money's broken, they have to force.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? 5 MP9 to
Yeah, you're right.
defend
We
your
joined at
honor.
9-9. Thought it was jinxing it for a second.
Oh, that's going to definitely get Brolin's heart beaten.
MP9's
Very
only.
good about that one.
It's a full investment. If Ecstatic loses
Still
this
on
round,
loan,
no
seems
money on the
crazy to
last.
say. I
It's
think
going to be
that loan
pistols
might
on
be
the last.
indefinite at this point. From NIP, the value is going up every single game they win.
And look at our utility.
Can they win
It's
this
so low.
map? It has been a hard-fought best of
0
one.
kits.
And Ecstatic have put their best foot forward.
We need to gamble on the right side, else this is GG. 4 A defenders right now. We're gambling on A.
18 frags.
Bomb
He's
is
catching
on
up
A
with
long.
Patty. On the other side of the server, Shui.
But gambled A, Alex. There's 4 here for the defense.
Yeah. But I mean, with 55 seconds.
Hurt. I think.
Surely going to get a little whiff of this setup, or he's
It is
gonna
just
actually
Jimbo.
Gonna go into this.
They're walking into this, Chad. This can go wrong. This can change it
Stay
all.
combobulated, Ecstatic.
Call from
You
Patty.
gambled right.
MP9.
Come on.
Another
Nice.
through. Patty needs to go down. It's good from Brolin, but
2v3.
Nodios on the back of Dice.
Nodios
They
and
get the
Queenix.
info now.
What?
Haven't got the frag. Nodios tagged up.
What is
by
that?
Shui. And it seems they're going to be quickly piecing together that Queenix likely coming in from behind.
Hopeless
money
for
on the
Queenix,
last.
isn't it? An MP9 at that type of a range.
looked
He's
so
even gonna
good.
dart around towards long. It's a safe plant on truck. They won't have any issues defending this one. But maybe Queenix just seeing if he can find something either with detonation of the bomb, because next round, 2400 is the loss bonus. So it's going to be the same type of buy that you just saw again. And the stack, the call from Ecstatic was great. They had gambled to the correct bomb site. They were reading the play, but they couldn't just find lethality with the MP9s. And Mouse will be the first to reach 12. Now it's overtime or bust for the Danes. As it feels like Mouse.
Why is it cheering for
weathered the
Ecstatic?
storm.
Look at that jersey. It says Skinbit on the sleeve.
Yeah, I
Skinbit.
mean, with all those clutches
My
going,
side
Ecstatic's
together
way,
with
it's
Zippel.
Brolin's clutch that
Zippel,
returns
friend
it to
and
Mouse's,
business partner. Zippel
side of
owns
the court.
Ecstatic. And to cheer for them in the first place seems kind
away
of
with
right.
the
Why?
Galil.
Because Ecstatic, 5 Danish blokes.
And this is definitely
It's
not
the
been
Danish
easy
major.
at all
This is a
for
dream
Mouse at
come
any
true
point
for
in
all
the
of
game.
them.
They've been under stress. The finances.
Let's fucking go, boys. Guys, I want to play a similar round here again. Did we just play mid-take?
I love it when we get a little sneak peek. You know, it's
I
not
wish I
enough
could
for
talk
the
to,
players to be upset,
Ecstatic.
but the fact that I get to kind of hear his demeanor and his delivery on his calls is just like gold. And an AWP can come out, and that's interesting to me.
Yeah, look, to finish things off, he's finally
Oh
been
God.
able to pick
Scout
it up. That just
Salsa,
tells you the pressure they've
2
been under throughout
Farmacies,
this half.
MP9 and a Galil to bring this to OT.
Should we understanding what type of buy again? Going to be light on rifles. It's a scout for Salazar in lieu of an AWP available for the CTs. 2 Famises in the mix for Paddy and Kragan.
I remember a round
The
like this
scavenged
where
Galil
Ecstatic
for
was
Queenix
pushing
and
OT and it
Nodios
was Anubis.
with an
And
MP9.
Salsa did the impossible.
Very, very quiet over towards
We can
B,
do it
isn't
again.
As these two always paired up, Nodios and Queenix.
Yeah, and they're always, you know, they're on
We're good in these pressure
track with the
situations.
meta. They know the most effective strats. And this one's pretty solid too for a crossfire.
Oh.
Kraken's about to be tested in flash, but he's
Oh.
anti-flash hidden on
Kraken,
the rock.
Kraken.
He's going to get caught off. Look at the damage. The FAMAS and the Scout connect, but nothing lethal.
This could make it wobbly for the end of the round. I think fortunately for Torji, he can always play from the backline with the AWP, but for Exertion, he likes to get stuck in. And
Okay,
speaking
tons
that,
of info.
Nodios
Now we know
again
that it's going
active
A.
And on the push.
Oh, that's a lot of info.
But it's
And
kind of
these two
slow.
are just such a nuisance. They both always spread out.
We need Mouse to
Brolin's
waste
heard
their
something. He's
time.
heard something. Look at his mouth.
Yeah. They
Oh.
push for info. They push for info, guys. And there's another
15
heavy damage, but
HP.
empty-handed Nodios puts Brolin on 15, but it doesn't matter if you don't finish your meal.
Going A.
Queenix and Patty.
Oh my God.
Down connector.
Yeah,
2v4,
Patty's
believe
spotted
chat.
out, so they know it's only
30
Queenix gonna
seconds,
surely
time
hold
is
it,
low.
need a trade.
They
You don't
check
even
their
get
corners, of
Doesn't
course.
find the frag, and Mouse to finish in regulation. It would have to be one hell of a clutch from Patty. He's had such a good map. 21. But this clutch is asking too much, and Mouse solid and stable. They were down 1-6 in that first half, but they leave and they finish with the win.
And a way to kick things off under pressure over at the RMRs. They took on Guild, and that match on Ancient also went to overtime. This one just shy of the mark, but another series that goes the distance.
Boys,
and a good win. One
Vitality versus Eternal Fire. Right fucking now. BO1 as well. Turkey against the #1 team in the world, Vitality.
A little bit harder. 1 second. What's that? Medium rare, you say? All right, Jason, see you tonight. Guys, so close yet so far.
Yeah.
Reminiscent of their opening game against Cloud9, actually. I do think Ecstatic were in the driving seat, and then they forgot where the pedals were.
And we spoke about it coming into the game. You look at all Ecstatic victories so far at the Arma, this major as well.
Mouse was a tough opponent, bro.
They're yet to beat a top dog, so to speak.
Ads? Oh yeah, thank you. Bang. Running an ads for not during the game. Done.
One would argue they should have won
guys. Kusi for real.
After being up 6-2 on that T side, but they can't quite seem to finish it. A little bit inexperience has shown that Brolan 1v2 clutch that we don't get back.
Actually retreats himself.
JL Cam.
3-on-2.
Why?
No way, Ads. Looking for points.
Bro, you got it.
God, what's going on?
JL Cam says the clip. Mid-round! JL, you can't do that!
What's going on, JL?
Dude! Blitz could have fucking peeked you that second! That's nuts. That is nuts.
But then eventually, it also ties into
farming
what we're talking
mid-major
about,
is nuts.
practicing this entire day, saying a lot of the teams who have flown in yesterday, day before
Boys,
yesterday.
we gotta do our stuff right now.
And that was very, very evident for the side of Mouse. We saw that 1v2.
It is time to quickly check. Does the music play on YouTube or not? I have no idea. Because else DMCA, where? Let me see. Let me check quickly before I get DMCA. Quickly check. Does the music play on YouTube or not? Oh no. I have no idea. Because why? Why? Well. Gotta move on the NCS, Kappa. Nein, fuck, I'll fix it, Boys, we start the stream off. That is a banger though. By checking off the Reddit, alright? Real quick. Suck. What do we have? Actually a good song though. Calm down. Got lucky. Are you done?
Pandora! Oh! Oh my god!
Minimal wear. That is like 8k, 7k.
What?
Oh, Smike. Flips. G fucking G, bro. That is insane. They're like 7k, no? Holy, bro. Hacken Irrgarten. I never knew that it was called that. That's a one-to-one translation, and it sounds hella cringe. The realities of today. CS pro players when they need to do a 5-second signature on their own for 250k. Yeah. Only unboxed one souvenir. Eternal Fire is about to play. Part of the reason why the stickers got released so late is one of the Eternal Fire players. Because of this. I'll show this one more time real quick. Vicaria says on Steam, Vicaria sent the signature hand-drawn and still got denied. Come on, bro. Vicaria says, look, man, I did this on paper with my own handwriting, and yet they denied it. Oh, no. Come on, man. That's so sad. Well, it's not fucking hand-drawn, bro. He fucking slammed it into a font, into a €13.95 font, and added a line on top. G fucking G, bro. G fucking G. And now some pros, Zippel tweeted about this, had to redo their signatures in front of Valve on a piece of paper. So yeah. Only unboxed one souvenir case and pulled the luckiest thing in my 10+ years of Counter-Strike. Had to post it here. Let's see it, G.
In the life though.
No way! No way! No way!
Why Vertigo?
No way! No fucking way! No way! No way! No way!
That's one of the worst ones to unboxed. Why Vertigo? This could have been a Desert Hydra.
In the life though.
9. It's the best map, but it's not the best souvenir package.
No way, no way! No way! No.
Ouchie. First time fully watching a major and doing pick'ems. Can someone explain how I haven't got 5 correct? Wait, what? Is this fake? It says he didn't get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it glitched? 6? Yes, fucking 6. I just didn't update. Okay, it's fixed now. Good, good, good. Wait, so maybe mine updated as well. I should have 5. Kappa. What else? New combo. That is clean, bro. Clean. Oh man, this music is getting to my fucking head, bro. Give me a good NCS banger. Holy. This is nice. Spent on my Copenhagen investment money early. WL. AK Fire Serpent. Holy. G fucking G, bro. But don't unbox cases, you will just lose money, bro. Just buy the skins instead. Custom placement was the greatest update ever. What am I looking at? NIPs across the magazine. Wow. My 1 of 1 Katowice NIP 2014 Zeus throwing StarCraft. Is that real? That sticker is worth... it's annoying that I know it, but I have dealt with the sticker. It's like $500. Zeus. And then NIP. Ninjas in Pyjamas. It is real.
Happy for my
You are insane, dog. 1 of 1 Kato 14 Zeus. Bro, you need to borrow this out to Robs, maybe. Robs would hella appreciate this. And we may actually see it being used. Holy, that is nice, bro. That is nice, actually. Ballsy. What else? My first combo, WL. Vice gloves with the fucking fade. Like, man, you're insane, bro. Valve is watching. Yes, I love snacks. Well, this is the first time I see one of these being opened. Don't even know what it looks like.
I mean, ooh. Give me this. Or actually, give me this. Oh my god, this would be fucking awesome. Give me snacks.
Huh?
No way!
No, I feel bad. He likes snacks so much. The build-up. One of... Dude, they have to be listening, no? They have to be listening and they put it... Nah, bro. It's like when you talk about something and then next day you get an Amazon ad. Nah, that can't be real. Night or ultraviolet? Oh, that corner. That corner doesn't even exist. Night looks nicer. WL Craft. It's alright. Real. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. Lol, I never realized. Yeah, they do look kind of similar. Rate my craft. A GTI with an Iber Power non-holo? Yeah, yeah. Not too bad. Luna and OHNEPIXEL. Luna. That is so cute, bro. What a cute fucking dog, G. When you go against cheaters, sometimes you gotta make it fun. We also met a funny German guy. Inti, if you see this, thank you for the games.
Vart springer han, Isak?
Han jagar, han kommer top mid.
Spring!
Han vänder, han springer korta, han kommer korta.
Don't care. Let me show you something crazy though. I saw this yesterday. Being posted in our Twitter community.
Do you maybe know someone trustworthy that's selling buff balance these
Buy
days?
something off a marketplace which you already use. Sell those skins on buff. There you go, you have buff balance. No need to risk it with any fucking person. They charge you the same fee that you when you sell on buff. They charge you the buff percentage anyways. Because they pay that while transferring. So, let me see if I can find this. I think I bookmarked it. Yeah, here. We 4-stacked and got a cheater on our team. So we got creative throwing the game and got him banned. Bro. They full boxed him. How sick is that?
Das ist einfach eine neue Idee, hä?
I gotta try this, bro.
Ja, mach's fertig. Mann, Niki, komm.
Niki, lass dich killen.
Yeah. W, bro. Actual W. That is sick. What else did I put? Ah, yeah. They just had to ruin the VP Holo Classic Valve SMH. This is what we had. This is what we now got. It looked insane, bro. VP game started. Boys, but we're watching Vitality now. I don't want to switch just for a minute. Does that make sense? That's just annoying as hell. I want to see the stickers. Especially Vicadia's signature. If he had to redraw it. Most likely. Including some other pros, of course. Here we go. Oh my god, this music is driving me insane, not gonna lie. It may not be worth it, bro. I have to figure out how to not have this music on YouTube. Stickers now available. Any changes here? Ooh! I didn't realize that it had this pattern inside. Moon, star. That's kind of cool. I didn't know. Holos. Yeah, VP they absolutely killed, bro. VP looked insane before release in the game files. G2 I think almost the same. Faze Clan looks pretty much the same. Spirit looks ass. Vitality looks ass. Like no holo effect. Mouse Clan not what it used to be in 2021. Complexity looking alright. Wow. Wow. Glazing the tournament organizer. Makes sense though. Navi gold. Golds are all mid. They're all the same. Let's check the second one.
Had to sub for OS.
Okay, all normal. By the way, rest in peace 9 Pandas. It is now official. Before it was still, I was still thinking, oh, maybe they keep 9 Pandas in. No, they definitely do not. No 9 Pandas in the capsule, which most likely also means that even though they qualified for the major, that they will end up with $0. The big thing nowadays is not winning a major or the prize money of a major, but the sticker money of a major. Yeah? And if you qualify, you get stickers. They qualified but couldn't arrive at the tournament because of visa issues, and they didn't get stickers. Gamer Legion replaced them. GG. GG. It is literally millions nowadays in sticker money because the teams get 50%. No 50% for 9 Pandas by the looks of it. Ouch. Cloud9. Glitter. Interesting glitter effect. Ooh. I like this color. Holos. Cloud9 holo, absolutely insane. But one holo is even crazier. Movie Star holo. And solo. Yeah, all the orange ones look kind of the same. Furia looking nice. They always give Furia a good sticker for whatever reason. Eternal Fire, kind of boring. Apex looking good. Gamer Legion looking real good. Big color spectrum and color changes fast. Saw looking complete ass.
They kept the leak look.
And then we have the same. Where's Koi? Ah yeah. Let's check the last ones. Okay, these are all glitters. Who even cares? Holopane Gaming used to be nicer during Stockholm. Looks alright now. Imperial looking complete ass.
Up, you fucking just unboxed.
This one is alright. This one looks complete ass. It's nice for a dick tip though. This one as a dick tip. Think about it. Für die Eichel, for the Germans. Koi! And this one is completely nuts. Completely nuts. I think the best sticker from this major. Most likely, no? That looks clean, bro. And it color changes quickly. Quickly. Which is very important. Looks ass. Looks ass. It's alright. Okay, let me see Vicaria.
What's good,
Did
my
he have to
killer
do a
roads?
new signature?
Mozilla JL is my killer
Eternal
dog,
Fire
is
here.
Mozilla Koosh Koosh Koosh.
Vicaria.
Koi Hollow is insane.
He had to redo it. He had to redo it. Oh, bro, I wish I saw, like, the situation. Like, I wonder if Valve came to him, like, with a piece of paper. Vicaria, we saw that you took a font. You just put your name. You didn't handwrite it. Please go ahead. And then he had to write it. I wonder if it was like that. Oh, man. Do we know which other ones changed? Oh, Perfecto looking interesting. I like that. Hey, we go into the game, boys. We go into the game. We will open some capsules later, but first we have this absolute banger of a match. Eternal Fire vs Vitality. Vitality, the last CSGO major winner. This is the first CS2 major. Can they go back to back?
One of the things.
Zaiwu, #1 player of the year.
One of the things that's obviously we're going to talk about on and off over the course of the day is, you know, do the teams that have been playing right up until the wire, particularly the 3-2s, the ones who've already got a week.
Who do I cheer for?
You know, do they
I
have
like
an
Eternal
advantage?
Fire.
You know, Chad was talking
but
about
I
that
love
during
Spinks.
the cast. And I have to say,
Spinks is my G.
Fire, you can see what they've done while they've been here. It's been frustrating at times to watch them.
Spinks is my G.
We know that they still have capitulation within their locker. They've thrown away some.
Has Nico replied? Nico would take the AK.
Didn't show up at all.
But he replied at 1 AM. I was
that
asleep.
One where they went 13 rounds.
So I'm waiting for
a
Straightling, G.
on Mirage against Heroic.
Yes.
An absolute
I'm waiting for Straightling, bro.
class. So you have to wonder if
Does someone have a
Straightling?
Straightling? Who's maybe on his friends list?
That's the thing with Eternal Fire. I think
Then I
the
just
nail
send
on
it
the
to
head
him.
right there, right? We've
Maybe
seen
go
the
to
best of
Nikos'
them, and we've seen
Twitch
the worst of
and
them.
type
And
exclamation
we
mark
saw it in
Straightling.
the span of 2 or 3 days.
Sometimes they're still valid.
We saw it in the span of a series.
I would really
against
appreciate
Gaelic.
it.
Well.
So, yeah.
And that's the thing. We don't know which one's going to be showing
Vamos.
up. Obviously, Major, the guy screen and
before I get
right there,
scammed.
he is a guy who's going to be very, very important in them.
All
kind of
his
controlling the
traits
emotions. We
go
know how
through
some of these
me.
players, some are
Really,
walks, it comes to
Zimanji
mind, they
underscore.
completely disappear, and the comms are missing and whatnot. You can't
Inferno.
afford to have that. You can't afford to mentally capitulate on a best of one in opening game.
You wanna
actually
play
get warmed
Vitality
up.
on
We saw
Inferno?
Rimrus coming in from Mouse. We saw even Navi struggle a little bit against the Mongols earlier today. This could very well be the case here for
Ballsy.
Vitality, and this is when you need to strike.
The veto right here from Vitality, that is pure confidence. You're allowing Inferno into the map pool. You're allowing Eternal Fire to play Inferno, which is by far one of the best maps out there.
Really?
The past 6 months, the only 2 teams Eternal Fire have lost to on this map is Faze and Virtus Pro, 2 of the best teams in the world on Inferno. One of them was even overtime against Faze and Katowice.
You found it?
If you're Vitality, you're heading into this best of one. You talked about it. You've seen Eternal
That is
Fire, they
not
warmed up into
Nikos'
the
Straightling,
tournament.
Yuppie.
Maybe perhaps you're coming in
This
cold
guy.
yourself, but you're still allowing Inferno into the map pool. That's a sign of confidence. Vitality doesn't give a damn whether they're playing EF or anyone else.
You
They
say
just want to play a
you
good
say
map.
confidence. I might say hubris. I don't know why
like
you want to
that.
go about
Yeah.
this because Anubis was there.
Vamos.
I think Vitalis Anubis is rock solid, and they banned it out. And sure, Eternal Fire can play the map there as well. But I was honestly thinking,
Guys,
that if
Hellzog is
Anubis
using our souvenir of
gonna
Dragler,
be
by
in
the way.
map pool is going to be Eternal Fire banning it out. They should
CS
not
to
be
play, we're
allowing
using
that through.
OHNEPIXEL's
So,
cursed souvenir
could
of
be
Dragler.
confidence, could be hubris. We're going to be finding out real quickly.
Class,
I
question mark,
to think
lush
it's-
face.
I like to think that it is
Klugi
confidence.
Deluxe.
But then if it does come and bite them in the butt, ouch.
Yeah, well, we've seen it plenty of
It was
times.
just
The best
cursed
of
for
ones,
Brokey.
it does
It's
happen.
not gonna
You've
be
gotta
for
do your
Hellzog.
best
He is gonna hit his
veto work.
shots.
So,
I
guys,
know it.
As always, look, thanks for your thoughts. We are going to get into the action now. We'll throw it up to the casters. We're about to enter into the banter zone. What do you
Vitality
guys think
versus
about this
F.
one?
It's time.
Ooh, we're in the banter zone. I'm here.
Well,
I'm in your
do you have
heads.
any banter, Alex?
I think my banter is that Eternal Fire may have used mental
Guys,
capitulation.
all
Saw
in
that
on the
one.
prediction.
I don't even know what hubris means.
I don't, but I overconfidence.
I'll tell you
perhaps?
what I'll do, guys. I'll bring a thesaurus up to the caster room.
Could
and
you?
we'll make this work in the next segment, yeah?
Yeah,
I
loving
wasn't
you.
prepared for that.
No, sorry, my bad.
Our incredibly
Richie,
verbose desk.
All
No.
right, have a great one.
Cheers, thank you.
Bye-bye, Richie.
We got Vitality on the CT side. Eternal Fire taking to the attack and starting
Let's go,
down
boys and girls.
second mid. My eyes, Chad, for
Is
this
it
entire
fucked if
game
I cheer
are
for
gonna be on
Vitality?
Nezzy.
I
He
have
has looked
to.
perpetually uncomfortable in this Vitality jersey.
Sorry, G.
And, as one of the sole British
Spinks
representations
Spinks
of
is
the
a
best of
homie, bro.
Counter-Strike, I've
Spinks
got
is a
to be
homie.
expecting bigger things
Bro, I
from
talked to him
least
multiple
you got
times.
one
He
here.
said he has
Yeah,
been
and
watching
this
my
is an
clips
angle
since
that
day one. Bro, I
assume
can't.
could be pre-aimed. It doesn't matter.
And he's
as
such a
Nezzy
cutie patootie
makes
as well.
mincemeat of Wicardia, and you want to hold on to that advantage. He fakes the run away, hoping that lulls them in. Spinks is the contingency. Oh, they're actually going to push this. Oh, yeah, thinks twice
Mitzi.
about it because Calix is coming. Oh, no, the timing. He just looks away.
Mitzi,
and
Habibi.
now it's up to Mezzi. He's going to get overrun by Glocks. He tries to control it. He's got plenty of bullets, but only the one.
I love how he started shooting slower and slower. Then bullets yet.
Oh, wow. Zywoo
That is
tracks nicely.
disgusting.
One of the highest rated players on the pistol is Zywoo.
Looking good today.
Taking down
Crazy,
Madja.
bro. One guy jumping out, baiting the fucking shot.
Oh,
Zywoo straight headshot.
He slip up long. Xantares doesn't have the information on that, and as he peeks, he's
3v2 retake without a kit.
of it.
He has a smoke still, Xantares, but I don't know where he's going to use it.
No.
Might be a little bit too late now. Apex searching first. He took a goosh earlier in the round.
They leave the bomb site completely open for now.
Now this is a bit suspicious. If the site is clear and pit is clear.
Nice, Zywoo. Disgusting.
Zywoo nails the headshot. They're going for the 10-second defuse. Now they work out where it's a quick one from Flames. Woxic looking a bit frustrated about that one. Flames.
Every shot was
the first
clean.
bullet in reaction to the comms from Zywoo.
Apart from Mitzi and Epsilon.
A couple of nice shots being hit from Vitality there to kick off the pistol round. And all started with Mezzi, aggressive with the dual Berettas and apartments. So great work. And it's hard to tell what you're going to get in the opening game for some of these teams. And well, CT signed pistol round. That's fantastic news for Vitality. Just touched on a lot of points. One of them being this is the reigning major champions. However, quite a few players in the team have been chopped and changed. Coaching staff as well.
Yeah, we saw that fantastic graphic of
Chat,
just kind of showing
after
the
this-
vitality of old and the vitality of new.
After this,
Return
Faze
fire
Clan
up
versus
against the
Heroic.
big dog. I
Right
think that's
after.
also something we have
And
to
then
keep our
Spearmint
eyes on, is
versus
that they've
Cloud9,
been
aka DONK.
So close in multiple occasions against the top 5
Cancel
teams in
all
the
your
world.
dates,
Faze
all your
especially.
business meetings
Faze
today.
especially, for sure.
It is banger
They've
after
definitely
banger
been
after
getting
banger.
close, and
No
for Madja,
breaks.
when he talks about it in interviews, he always
Most
references
important
the
day
fact
of
that
the
they are
CS2
just,
major.
you know, one extra step away from being able to be a true contender against the top Counter-Strike
4
teams.
here on mid, by the
Bomb
way,
towards
Alex,
A
so this
again.
is going to be a hard lockdown.
Vitality. A stacking.
He throws out the util. Zywoo tucked in anti-flash.
Zywoo meat grinder.
Good for it. Wow, Mac 10 versus M4. And it's good from Mezzi, but not
It's a close
able
one.
to find any more.
Bombs loose.
Xantares, yeah, and Calix. Calix is going to be chipped away at.
Nice.
Nice find from Spinks.
Xantares with 19
Stabilizes
HP.
into the head.
Without the bomb.
Surfing on the windscreen. And he should be dead in a moment. There it is. Spinks, confident. Yeah, that one actually a little bit flat there from Eternal Fire, isn't it? They're just out mid, 2 players leaking through apartments can get the space, but without the bomb on their back, the bomb cannot go down. They should not be able to justify another force buy. That's 2 rounds in consecutive fashion where it felt like they've had a shot, but just missing a couple of key details to confirm
Why
it.
does
Even
he
that
drink like that?
2-on-2, you didn't necessarily need to keep fighting for it. You knew where Spinks was. Calix just kind of, I guess,
Very quick to that fight, wasn't he?
very quick. I mean, yeah, you know, you could have cut noise and things could have got a bit more drawn out. But
There's more time left in the round for sure.
Trying to fire only pistols.
Well, they've limped in with a couple of pistol investments, saving their pennies to be
Kevlar
able
some.
to fully gun themselves into round number 4.
Interesting to note that Vitality have not chosen to use any early smokes. I say that as a nice deep one arrives. Starting with just incendiaries.
Guys,
in
the
this
prediction
kind of
closes early.
anti-eco.
Last chance. I mean that. Today, all predictions will be closed early.
We haven't seen an awful lot of Inferno played thus far. Lowest played map from the opening stage.
And what is your... oh, yeah, thank you. Good catch from our ops team. Calix is set up for the potential finish. 2 smokes at his feet.
He can do... oh, hold up a second. This one just got a whole lot more interesting. Flamesy goes down aggressive banana. That's going to draw the rotation of Zywoo. He's left long, leaving Spinks up to his own devices. The repos of Mezzi now a little bit more turtled in towards the A site. Calix from this position can smoke off long and Moto, and they can try and make their way up short and apps. Which, if they're able to overrun, they're reconsidering. Okay, well, the extra util that was left has now been scavenged and picked up. I think
That's what my teammates in Premier do.
retooling for a B finish. Now, they have flashes. They'll probably need one over the top to push Apex back. What crowd control utility are we looking at? Another smoke. Well timed. That's going to buy you so much. They're going to have to go through, Alex. They have to go through with the flash.
Apex meat grinder.
You are alone here. The fact that he's holding his own smoke, I understand it, but I think he's seen enough. Oh,
Nade is
get
humongous.
the hell out of there. Apex bangs. He bangs. He takes down Madja, and he is going to leave with 2.5.
Should get a plant.
That's good.
Should be able to get the bomb across. This smoke CT. Spinks can't stop this bomb plant now. So
I mean,
the opening kill
it was
onto
a decent
Flames has at
investment,
least given Eternal Fire a bomb plant in essentially an economical.
I don't know how I feel about 2 of them staying banana side. I think they were expecting the rotation to be quick. They haven't taken site space. They haven't fought for Coffin's control.
Could be a very well placed HE if Arcadia times this right. Now they're ahead of it.
Nice. Mitzi.
Metzi playing this fade. Looking for Wakadia, and he's nailed the headshot. This gets uncomfortable for Vitality.
Guys, it was just pistols.
A fumble. A very big round for Eternal Fire to put themselves on the board. Need to be defusing. There's no hope. There's no way. Wakadia with 3.
Let's go!
Centaurus with 2. And they leave with the round. Oh, if I'm Flames, I'm getting a clip across the ears.
Yeah, but Apex as well.
Yeah.
He's overstaying his welcome there, right? The flash comes over. He gets the nade off, but he hangs around Sandbag as opposed to reposing, trying to get back in towards the site. Could have even dipped through the smoke and played a full retake. That's the Flamesy kill that was given up. But Wakadia, he's one of these players. Maniac was talking to me about it the other day. He thinks he's fantastic at setting the tones. That's the T side, right? When he's the one dictating the fights. And that's fantastic work right there. That's going to fill the team with confidence early. The Major celebrations, loving that.
How can you not love
and
the
that
guy?
wasn't the call that they were wanting to start the round with, right? We had a highlight.
We're full investing. Why does Apex have the M4?
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Nade does a lot of damage. They stay the same to Zentares. Zeke cops a bullet through the smoke as well. Gets away with just 24 points of health. But yeah, you're right. The fact that the game plan wasn't even required.
That was an A focus early.
But that also speaks to Eternal Fire's dialogue. The fact that they could kind of work it out. Hang on, let's do something else.
I like the call. When look, if Apex is going to think he can stand and deliver on his lonesome, might be able to take advantage of that a little bit more.
We haven't seen a single sticker applied yet, right?
You smoked them off. You have full banana control at 30 seconds.
From the new capsule.
Just set up a crossfire with your boy.
Looking like they want to finish towards B again. 4 players towards A right now for Vitality. Gamble stacking on this force buy. 1 M4 in the hands of Apex, and he will be the lone defender of the B bomb site as Mezzi and Co are starting to get a little bit frisky. It's quiet over towards A. They're searching out information and the rotation of the likes of Zaiwu as well as Flamesy on their way back over. Util, but Eternal Fire should be into the side before the rotation.
Apex.
Yeah, flash and spam, and he gets nothing for it. So Apex made his
play. We have a quick flank from Banana.
Empty-handed.
Keep your eyes on Mezzi. He has a flash, but he's in Banana. How's he going to be able to facilitate a push, or is he? It might even just be the call to save. Hold on to our goodies. We'll double dip. We'll have an opportunity to use all of this into the next round. That's going to have to be the case. Eternal Fire, without getting a kill, got themselves into the site. Now it's just about getting out with all their goods.
Yeah, it's an exit strategy they're working on
Mitzi.
here. Maja to clear. Spotting out Mezzi with a great work. Finds himself watching now, does Mezzi. Spinks. He may be able to find something on the way out. He's hearing them out mid. But they want to take that Kevlar through, have a second bite.
End prediction.
Is what otherwise would have been the economical.
This is still early, but in the previous
Thanks for
game,
the reminder.
It was momentum, right? It was the pistol, it was the clutch early from Salazar. That was helping Ecstatic get up to a very strong first half of play. Whereas that isn't the same case for Eternal Fire. They started with the loss, right? From the pistol, then a force by loss, and then they actually won in that lighter investment. So this is a good sign that they're not just doing it through being warmer than Vitality. It's just a clear game, and they're battling back and forth. And we'll have to see if there's any fourth from Vitality.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the call is when you've got that rifle on Apex. He's going to be joining the A side of the map to start.
Winnable round.
Zentares is one we need to keep our eyes on and see if the likes of Flamesy and Apex can put a lid on him. Because if he becomes the marauder up Banana that we know he can beat,
I want a cool map after
Zentares
this.
on the tech can be a really...
We just had Inferno Mirage. The 2 maps that
USP, the only one to go down in
like
the
the least.
So you could expect him to use that for.
I need an Ancient. I need a Vertigo. I need a nuke.
Kalia has the bomb, so he's going to back off, and so is Khaled.
I take an Anubis.
Do a pretty standard job of anchoring over towards Apps on the T side.
Hearts in the chat. Oh, thank you for the 5 fucking zip.
Taking their initial spread. They've actually thrown a smoke to Moto.
They're in second mid, however, Vitality, so they know it will be a B finish again.
Yeah, the info's there now. Apex is going to be scarpering over just in time. Spinks and Mezzi for the banana flank.
Yeah.
You have to hit one hell of a shot. The bait from Flame.
Nice.
Sets them up. Zaiwu gets away. Drops into the flame.
Good damage.
Need another body shot.
Zaiwu masterclass.
Catch the timing. He hears them in front of him.
Oh my days! 1v2 for Spinks.
He can work with it. Spinks left
I
in
believe.
the clutch. It doesn't look favorable by any stretch of the imagination.
AK on
but
the
there
way.
is a world. There's a universe. Do we live
Would
in
reveal
it?
his position though.
Makes the
Position
noise.
revealed.
Strafes out
14
wide.
bullets in this one.
Can expect where they both are. New box trajectory indicates.
No kid currently has a smoke.
Towards the dark position. Spinks That's a bit of a pressure, bit of a time pressure. The smoke on the bomb will get them panicking. They peek out. He isolates the Jewel. Knows where Calix is.
Has to be quick. No
through the
kit.
fountain. Calix, do you get
Spinks.
ahead of the play?
Nine.
On. Holds nerve with the FAMAS, and it will be Eternal Fire converting.
Felt like an unnecessary pick
But
for
again,
there, didn't it? Obviously
that was
not wanting to get
pistols,
the
one
Jewels
M4.
isolated, but he wasn't even that close.
And an MP9.
He'd thrown out the smoke, and just pivoting into his demise was Woxy, so giving a chance over to Spinks, but handled. And crisis averted. The guns will come out, but Vitality doing an awful lot of damage there. So good round, considering that was the buy of the previous that they brought into a follow-up round, and it came down to a one-on-one. It's limited the finances of Eternal Fire. However, Calix sitting pretty, 9.3k. It's a residual buy or two, a few drops in future rounds if things start to go wrong. Deep banana smoke. Does that force Eternal Fire into trying to take this mid and A control a little bit quicker? Wakadia up and towards the boiler room.
Kappa.
As the oversight of Calix, who sets him up with a flash. Calls boiler clear. So in response to losing banana early, Eternal Fire have taken boiler and halls and are worried about a boost. You can see just going through the paces.
Yeah, welcome to Inferno.
Yeah, this one's such a give and take, isn't it?
It has its very own unique kind of pacing to it, and a lot of compulsory elements to the T side. You know, in the same vein as of Overpass, in the sense that there's a lot of things you've got to get done. You want to avoid getting caught out.
Bomb towards A. Zai was there.
Interesting how both players from Vitality just leered behind the defensive smoke and then both went CT side. So they're having to rejig the CT setup. But a lot of pressure applied towards B early. And while I say early, there's 40 seconds left. Another B execute to be called by Madja here.
Well, it's on Apex and Flamesy. Flamesy has a molly smoke still. Throws the smoke, perfect time. They will have to push the smoke, right?
To blow it open.
They will. Flames, throw molly.
Through. Flames holding onto his incendiary.
This
now
is good.
It's a perfect
This is
moment.
good.
They're going to have to go through that. Some damage to be inflicted.
What? The molly?
Flash high.
Zero damage shot.
Activating through the smoke. He eats the flashbang. And only the one from Apex. They have got a chance to plant.
Eyes on Wakadia.
Yeah, he's got the rotation cut off. Mezzi was not ready for that one. You can see passing glance, a lazy clear. Spinks can't even get there in time.
He hit the molly a little bit better,
How brutal
bro.
is this? Wakadia is playing with his food. Zywoo can't even go for this because his teammates
That
have
molly
been
could
cut
have been
down by
clutch.
Wakadia. And now look at him staring at his mini-map, playing a wicked, cruel game here against Spinks and Mezzi. Vitality didn't even get a chance to play retake.
I think it's quite a simple process there. As long as you can keep 3 players over towards A while you go for that B execute, sure, Wakadia will go down, but the round has been won. Then you're going to trade efficiently and get in towards the site. The bomb goes down. Then you just get Wakadia being a nuisance on the rotation. Mezzi doesn't even get an opportunity to play the round. We'll call that 4-2 with a 2-round advantage now being accrued for the Turks.
Yeah.
And it's all been a B focus. So what does this mean? Well, talking about who was saving just there, we're hearing celebrations. That's going to be coming from, I guess, the Brazilians. I don't think VP have ever gotten that loud in the history. Maybe when they were Polish. Definitely not since they've been Russian.
Does he start vaping?
We've got VP versus Imperial going on. You can check that out over on the PGL2 channel.
If I'm Xtaz right now and I'm having a discussion with Apex and the way this has flowed out, okay, guys, they've hit B a lot. So we've got a few choices.
In Turkey. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Holy! That is insane. I love that.
Rover.
I am surprised we haven't seen, a G2 smoke, a Faze smoke, and
passion
something of that ilk from Vitality's defense so far.
Yeah, they're not as jarring, are they? That's what I like about Faze. They change the progression of the map.
Yeah.
They love that smoke down middle. Brokey will blow it open with a HE, take picks with the AWP down. Rops will be a lot more aggressive in boiler and halls, constantly just being a nuisance. Well, and they are being a bit more of a nuisance now. 2 saved guns on the offensive.
Good night.
Trying to find a bit of room.
trades there. But so is
Nice.
Vicaria. So it boils out to a 3v3.
Could be much worse.
Bit of a mismanaged setup in
Thank you,
there.
my G.
Angle for Mezzi.
And Apex is rotating to the wrong bomb site.
Yikes. Oh, Flames. He's got a smoke at least.
I'd be creeping through this.
Flames with the
Obviously not
5-7.
going all
Weakest
the
gun
way
on the
through,
team.
but you know, ready to react. They do have a HE on Magic to blow this open, clear the smoke and go. And they're talking about it.
Yeah. And Flames has that
Yeah,
flashbang.
yeah.
Maybe he can get it out in time.
Oh, Flames, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead, though. Magic catching him with the anti-flash swing.
Yeah, well turned. Smoke's going to be quite shallow.
They're gaming. Eternal Fire, they're cooking up trouble right now.
Guys,
Apex,
this
what are
is
you gonna do, mate? You
Vitality.
gotta get out of there.
Yeah, see if you can find one of these guns over
On
towards
their
Boiler Room.
CT
That's
side.
the best you can hope for right now, Mr. Dan Madisclair. In-game leader.
5 to
Vitality,
2.
looking to save.
One of Counter-Strike's most animated individuals. He's probably not going to be too happy he gets shot in the side of the head.
Ahead of the plays and Taras. Reading the only option.
Ooh, a wry smile cheeking onto his face there.
A lot of people questioned if Eternal Fire would be able to compete with the upper echelons. And throughout the opening stage, they had their wobbles. It wasn't as convincing as many had hoped, but this is looking good so far. T-side Inferno.
If they win this round, bro, Vitality's economy is
Definitely
fucked.
the more favored of the two, with just how good teams are at using their utility for map control.
Yeah. I mean, Eternal Fire in the last 7 weeks have only lost to Faze, G2, Navi. It's quite a star-studded list. And Vitality.
Voxic is so high sense. Highest sense, bro, and you can see it.
Is this where Eternal Fire ascend?
Well, this is a change. They've conditioned B in almost every round of play. But Vitality is staying with a very standard hold. 2 banana, 3 towards A. Zywoo dipping back away from middle now. You're hoping this has softened up the A defense, but that's not the case. Mezzi still in pit, full belt of util. Spinks under the porch. Zywoo's AWP towards the long side to rotate in.
Meatsy, please.
This is going to be a very telling round.
50 seconds on the clock.
So responsible
Utility is
for
coming
long.
into what's A.
Just as he
Come on,
pulls
nice
out the
Spinks.
nade.
Nice Zywoo through the
Spinks
smoke.
and Zywoo clamp shut.
4v3.
Voxic gone. Zentaris has opened up the site. Fights back with a towards the Moto smoke.
Meatsy, it's on you. 1v3.
Down goes Vitality.
Winnable.
Defending this A site.
24.
He can come up clutch. Zentaris finds the angle. 3 kills from Zentaris. That started with a double Vitality kill. It was a 3v5
They're so
momentarily.
happy.
And then
Mr.
Zentaris
CO
happened.
Yeah, from a
nuts.
calling
50
perspective,
gifted
it went
subs.
wrong
Hearts in
for
our
Eternal
fucking
Fire,
chat.
but from a fragging
For the
one,
50
it
ad
went
blockers.
bloody well. I think this from Zentaris is huge, right? He's
Course,
dealing with
bro.
both of the players trying to help Mezzi over towards Pit. Magic dealing with the rotation. He gets both players rotating in from B. So the in-game leader and the star rifler in contribution pick up a huge round.
Zentaris on land, baby. 9 and 4 as it currently stands. We've already seen impact from Maccardi and Zentaris as well. On the T side of Inferno, and Vitality left wanting. How many rounds have they had a full gun round?
Oh, Vitality.
Well,
We just saw one.
about 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess the thing is they lost to a very light upgrade in the third. And that's what
That'll do
caused the
Well,
turmoil, because their Force Spy became a Silenced M4 that Apex kept for
we
himself.
have that light upgrade
and
right now.
upgrades on the rest. And I think at MP9 was the next best that was
Doable.
in the hands of Spinks. And that carried over for 2 consecutive rounds, right? So you can start to piece these together quite quickly. Oh, toes singed for Woxic.
Flamesy.
He's already given the AWP over to Zentaris. This would be the worst type of round for things to go wrong for Eternal Fire, but if you consider the Vitality camp, this would get quite a high mood. As
Nice, Zywoo.
So you can see that being past each other there.
Zywoo on the M4.
Zentaris,
Vicaria, careful now.
Vicaria
Because he's
solo.
so low.
He's managing to find impact.
Did 0 damage on
lose this round,
Zywoo,
aren't
wichtig. Jump into conclusions,
No,
I think,
they're going to
Birchall.
lose this round, aren't they?
I don't think so. Have you seen Woxic on the AK? They're going to lose this round, aren't they?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Zentaris RVP, what could
That's
go
a good
wrong?
start.
This would be a frustrating
25
one to lose
seconds
as
on
well,
the clock.
because you
Bomb
did
will
a lot
go
of hard
towards
work
B.
in the last.
Vitality rotating over our second
just
guy.
deciding how I'm going to play Counter-Strike now.
No utility to delay
2
things.
players to defend the B bomb site. Is the usual suspects of Flamesy and
10
Apex.
seconds. This is coming
No util.
deluxe late. 9 seconds. They have to keep running. I don't even know if they have time overall. LOL.
Flames. Ooh, did some
Why
damage
so
on the
late?
Stick. It does facilitate Apex, and there's no time left. Slow down.
Come on, G.
Tara's at least holds on to his AWP, doesn't
Navi
die after.
stress.
That is a rubbish round from Eternal Fire, really.
Yep.
Well, it's a product of Zywoo. Finding that Deagle headshot
lost
that
to a
kind of
Goofy
really
by 2
must have
times
taken
now.
the wind out of their sails.
I suppose because of the forward push of Wakadia to App straight away that they weren't expecting that gap to be exploited in towards the boiler room. But that's a gift. And like I said, that's Zywoo playing. He went active again individually, right? They were just kind of searching for fights. That's not a standard round. They didn't
Guys,
like,
keep in mind,
okay, we're going to do this setup,
right
guys.
after
this,
this, Faze Clan
okay,
versus Heroic.
Upgrades. Let's see what
And
we
then
can do.
DONK's first CS2
So
major
that's,
appearance.
A frustrating one to
against
lose.
Cloud9.
This is where you're hoping you can keep your cool. And the
Russia versus Russia.
I think Richard brought up, the 13 rounds in a row that we saw Eternal Fire lose.
DONK versus Boombla.
You want to hope that it doesn't start this cascade of rounds against them because the half so far and the type of rounds they've been winning, the conditioning they've been doing,
now.
It's been great to get them to 6. You'd be looking for 7 within this half if I was Eternal Fire.
Very interesting games today.
7 to 5 before you switch sides.
Ooh, I like the spawn from Zywoo. What does he do with it? He's going to be the first man on the scene. Does take a little glance down mid. Nothing
Everyone
crazy.
going bald on fucking Faze Clan.
Looking to catch anyone trying to set themselves
The
up
Neo
for the
effect.
mid-hole.
This is a direct call from Eternal Fire. Look at the dots. 4 are going to be over towards second middle in a moment.
Yeah, and Mezzi's forward position towards the balcony. He is going to be noted by the spam.
When Unaballed? During Corona,
Yeah,
I
no
shaved
secret
my
of
head.
his presence, but it's not going to deter Zentara.
My head shape
He's ready for this
It's
duel.
not meant for it. Let's just
Wait
say that.
for Wakadia. They can double swing.
Look at the rotation as well from Vitality. They've just sent Zywoo's AWP packing towards the B bomb site. Out of position, just 2 players to defend.
These are the smokes they
It
wanted
was
to
a
line up
GG,
early. This
bro.
was the smokes they wanted to throw in the round. They ended up winning with just Tech 9s. And now look at Mezzi under scrutiny, trying to delay. Flash might work. Spinks in support, but obscured by the smoke.
Nice, Spinks.
Fine. Spinks dead after 1. Wakadia and
That's not enough.
Zentares, this potent pairing have once again kicked open the front door.
You've got to be saving. We know how difficult it can be
Dude.
to retake on a map like this, and Zentares...
Look, Apex tilted, look.
Yeah. And that's not even his A defender's fault. Who called the rotation?
We have
Zywoo
won
back
3
over towards
rounds.
B.
2 of them were with
Maybe
lousy
that's
buys.
the lingering conditioning of all the B hits that Eternal Fire have been getting away with, right?
How did they sell it on, like...
How?
They didn't. So
They didn't.
one of the things that Eternal Fire does is they will throw the half-wall smoke
The
position.
fucking chat.
But I also
Thank you,
I
Mr.
remember
Sia. Big time.
saying it, and it sounded like I was being stupid. But earlier on in the half, they smoked Moto when
Wow.
they were finishing B.
Thank you, bro.
Is that the round where Bacardia lurked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did that deep smoke towards Moto, which is the same smoke they've just thrown there in their A finish. So perhaps it is one of those where you see the same smoke and you remember last time it was towards that B side of the map. Zywoo caught on the wrong side of the map.
They
That's in the
rotated
fucking chat.
him ahead of the play, right?
Yeah.
They were looking to get some control back on the map. So it's the timing of that execute
Here we
that is
go.
key for Eternal Fire.
Woxicon is T-side AWP. You said they wanted 7, Chad. Well, that's mission accomplished.
teams
now.
full by
The
very
question is,
important
how
rounds.
far can they fly?
If they win this and wipe the board, they could get 9.
That would be mad.
Guys, by the way,
Lot
13-0,
riding on
$1,000
this
giveaway
to get their start.
during any game that we watch
Flames,
at the major.
true to his name.
Well, you see the change.
Any
This
close
is them
streams we
hitting the
do.
big red button. Hey, boys, we need this banana control. When we don't
Good
have
night.
it, they execute B. When we don't have it, they exploit our rotation on towards A. So you need that space. They've dipped very far forward. And now Apex hightailing it to join the party. See if they can make this 4 strong on the A site.
Well, they're executing quickly towards early. Spinks, same position as before. Last time was only good for 1. Spinks, Madrilla,
Find one
that's
nice
1.
hold around the
We
edge
need
of the
more.
smoke, expecting
Zywoo's there as well
Wakadia
with
to
his
try and
RVP.
Punish into the site.
Oh, what?
What's that from Matcha? He takes down Zywoo.
Why was he aiming so
Spinks finally
high?
finds him, but still, now Vitality, they've got themselves a man advantage. It's 50
But was ready for
seconds.
LeBron
They're
to pick him.
moving towards long.
Pick him.
This is Apex's domain. And he holds
Nice.
firm. Taking down Zentares.
4v2 should be unlosable.
IGL's onto stars, the theme of this round. First Madger onto Zywoo. Now Apex onto Zentares.
Bomb lost as well, we have it.
2 on 4, a tall order. Mezzi's holding the perfect angle for this. This crossfire, incredibly hard to break with 20 seconds left. They're hoping to be given something. Flames goes looking for trouble, and he finds it. But there's the crossfire, sprung into action, and Woxic going to try and maintain that AWP.
But then again,
he's got plenty of cash.
Best case scenario, 5 CT rounds. Is that enough?
Going into the final round of play. Lost Burner is about to get piped in towards
Check
those
VP.
bank
Why?
balances. And that will be 4 on the board for Vitality now.
What?
You see that with the smoke up short and all the util they're trying to harass towards the pit position with the HEs not finding their mark.
Imperial 11-5 versus VP.
And Apex with the correct
one of the
rotation
favorites this tournament.
over towards A to mean all 3 of the defenders
Jame at the bottom
can focus on apartments and short.
What?
Even with a nice shot from Madja onto Zywoo. Pedestrian round.
Rest in peace, Pick'ems Deluxe.
Eternal Fire.
Imperial, a lot of people just 0-3 pick.
Buy it again. See if they can walk away with 8.
Vamos.
Oh.
I'm telling you, only Brazil will go Diamond Coin this year.
Spinks is so lucky to be alive. Never
Nice
mind
Spinks.
getting the first frag there onto Calyx. Woxic going to feel a bit silly. Don't know if the old wallbang works. You used to be able to shoot them in the head through the corner when seeing the barrel.
If they just go in towards a B execute right now, it would be the perfect call. Look at these two. Having a meeting, juggling nades. Apex trying to stall them out for a moment longer. There's 7 more seconds.
This is good.
And there's even a third man, Spinks, rotating over.
Yeah, I'm just so worried about Flames. He's not been having a great
Oh,
start.
Flamesy. Flamesy. Swing.
Down
9.
goes Flames.
Why is he swinging, bro? I would have never done that.
Site. Apex and Spinks remaining vigilant. Only for a moment. The utils good. The flashes were there. Apex, he's under a lot of trouble. Spinks down. Apex surely the next to fall.
Nice, Apex.
He does find Wakadia. He's delaying
2v2 on site.
magnificently. Woxic in the flames
Nice.
will go down. Zywoo finds
Mage on
him.
the 1v2.
And with 45 seconds, the clutch
Not
is
the
on
AWP on the
Madja.
team.
Has he got anything left for us? He cuts noise.
Major
Smokes are still up as it currently stands.
was
so
already switching to
no
Valorant.
information
Was
for
about to
Vitality
sell
as
his
where this
skins.
last
Now
player
he's at the
lies. They haven't
CS2
seen
major
the bomb,
elimination
so
stage.
can maybe start to operate under the assumption that Madja has
What
it. But
a
he's making the
beast.
very executive decision
Is it dead as well?
to take a
Full
Tech
boss.
9 and charge. He's going to get the boys a bomb plant. But it's all
Well.
about the round. Last round of their T
Found
side.
the
Could
open
he
side.
really lead with 8?
Vitality, long
Post up
rotation.
offensively towards the long side. He might be able to get one and get away and then play a one-on-one.
I like it. I like it a lot. He hears them coming. Madja's got the AWP for this.
Oh my days, almost the collateral.
Down the Tech 9, he could get one, but only
But I want to
the
see an
one.
NT.
Madja's like, where is
Major,
my
a
bullet
little bit
going?
annoyed.
Can't believe it. Thought he had one of them dead to rights.
How
Can
did
we
he not
have
hit
that
one
in
there?
slow-mo?
Damn.
I felt like there was a world where that could have been a collateral, maybe 1 kill, 1 body shot. You never know.
You can see he's really frustrated about that. Could have been a captain's clutch for 8.
I think Vitality are having a similar conversation of like, we may have just dodged a bullet, literally
Yeah.
and figuratively.
And had gotten there just in the nick of time, didn't he?
Bloody hell,
Dude,
man.
Major had it.
So this
played
started
that
with Spinks
perfectly.
kind of getting a second life. Finding 1, finding 2. Apex doing well to delay them, and I think his shots slowed them down in that Molotov. But yeah, that
Show
was
us the
the
replay on the
Madja
arm, bro.
rundown. Where are my bullets going?
Zentaro's with a bit of a smirk on his face.
Sometimes just
Valiant attempt.
Good try,
smiling.
boss.
Not what I'd like to see from Zai. We're looking at a little bit.
Ha,
fatigued.
hey? His mouse is
Well,
sweating
it's
a
been a
lot.
stressful game
Yeah,
so
it has
far.
been. Yeah.
It hasn't been
Nice.
easy. It's been some good calling from Eternal Fire to put themselves up to a 2-round lead. As we,
It couldn't work for it.
yeah, they're the second half underway. Vitality, if they pick the pistol up, that'll be both within the map. Dual
we go.
Berettas, a pair of them, Wakadia and Zentaris, the stars gifted. And Zywoo, a P250 to work with.
Guys, Vitality better on T side now.
They really put a lot of trust in
Inferno?
Madja and his smoke. It enables them to play 4A, which is Flames' responsibility.
See, in this setup for Madja, if they did go B, it would be smoke, delay, and then use his flash when his team retakes.
So
Makes sense. And he's got the kit as well. Oh, that did not feel good to Apex.
I'm actually glad we caught it from that POV.
Yeah, and now Zentaras will activate, but watch out, it's the Woo on the pistol.
Guys!
Tracked by Calyx. Gets the bullet magnetized to the head of Zywoo. And a winnable clutch for Flames. I say winnable, 1v3, sure. It's a mammoth ask, but by putting some damage onto Arcadia.
That Lizzie Fade looks clean, bro.
And make no mistake, Flame's individually and mechanically gifted. Doesn't always get to show it as he's been integrating into the Vitality ranks.
Especially in the clutch.
Yeah.
When does DONK play after this versus C9?
So it's Calyx kind of going
and
between
Faze
two
versus
options.
Heroic.
Flames being
We have bangers
spotted.
non-stop today.
Calyx plays passive with Cardia the next to take the contact. 25
Flames.
seconds. Calyx jiggles out. He's surely going to be ready for this pit player. Cardia can take him down any time. A smoke. A plant would be huge.
Plant would be very nice.
Oh, he's
Nice!
got away with it. Surely going to go run down.
You can
Calyx
fast
will.
by now.
And Eternal Fire will trade pistols 1-on-1. I just got the AWP for this.
Oh my days! Almost the collateral.
Down the Tech 9. He could get one, but oh.
Was?
The
No way! Guys, what?
Who's going to get a good spawn up banana? Great shot from Woxic to open up the account, wasn't it? Zywu with a couple of crispies on the way back in.
No shot.
And a great plant from Flames.
What are the
right?
odds?
That's the in-game leader's dream. The fact that he's not tried to play out the clutch, actually played for the objective. Extra cash
I feel like
in the
that
bank
hood
balance, and,
should have hit
well,
at
here it
least
is
something.
reflected into
I
round
don't
number
know,
2
bro.
of the second half. An AK for Zywu.
I love it. Absolutely love that. Mezzi setting him up, or was it Apex?
Here we go.
Armor, though.
Vitality force by.
Does it? Ooh.
Oh no.
I kind of hate that.
Apex.
I mean, I understand it could be picked up by one of the players with the head armor if he doesn't. nail
Zywu
it.
with the AK?
Zywu.
Yeah, it's Zywu after all.
A few of these players just get off the hook.
Whoosh, imagine.
I mean, I'm sure, but an MP9, a stray bullet, it's awkward.
Well, he's definitely threatening. They've dropped back out of banana.
Zywu
They're even
doesn't have a
trying to get
helmet.
boost going over towards CT.
But the AK.
You've heard an AK-47. And there's
Nice.
Zywu. Who needs head armor when you've got aim like that? Just takes down Zantares, smokes arrive, the B-site could be lost as easy as that.
Round should be done.
And Zywu, playing for the squad, has recovered a rifle. Throws it towards his boys.
Insane, bro, insane.
It's the AK in Mezzi's hands.
Yeah, just save Eternal Fire. The round's done. The fact that
VP
you're
lost.
constantly going for the
That
boost and
is
then crossing
insane.
back dry in front of an AK.
more
that
crazy
you
part
already
is
knew
that
was turning up
Imperial
banana.
won.
And, just to recount why he has Kevlar and an
0-3
AK. he
Imperial
bought it
picks,
himself,
07.
because of the kills that he got in the pistol round. So he's bought Kevlar, bought his own AK,
Wow.
and made it work.
Yeah, he did make it work. Those two P250 frags.
I saw so many pick'ems on Twitter and they all had
Facilitated
Imperial 03. Including Maui, he even talked some
There
shit.
you go. So giving up a plant in a 1-on-3 just allowed Vitality to have more of a threatening buy and put themselves back in just a 2-round game. Punished immediately, Eternal Fire, and yeah.
After that, he left. Nice.
Very impressive. And yeah, it's good to see that Zyu's on form. From the pistol into this one, he has just manufactured 2 rounds for Vitality.
Well, and also he helped manufacture a way back in. The round that they had a lighter purchase and he pushes Boiler, he gets a kill, he stays active. There's another round for them in the first half and they were few and far between for a moment.
Vamos. Good check and kill, W.
He chose not to buy head armor again. Didn't cost him last time, so who cares?
I guess maybe you're not even thinking about it, right? That's probably one of the, I would say, issues. You know, you've just won that last round. You've just upgraded a couple of nades. Didn't even think about the fact you didn't have head armor. I guess for Zywu, maybe it doesn't matter at all.
It's going to start a new trend.
Not
Single
buying
B
head armor on the
defender.
T-side. That would be the craziest trend, Alex, that I...
Oh god, I kind of want Zywu to die.
Insane trends.
So he gets
Yeah, there
head
is.
armor.
So
My
far,
blood
you
is
saved a
clueless.
bunch of rifles. Can you make it work? You're the ones who are opting for the 4A stack this time round, and Apex, he likes this map very much so. Doesn't matter about the iteration of Counter-Strike, it's been one of his favorites.
Yeah, Vox is kind of trapped. He's in front of it, but has nothing to report as they're heading back towards the underguarded
They should
site.
be rotating then. Guys, it's so quiet. Help out your boss man over towards B.
Yeah, they're so scared about an APOL.
Here we go.
Imagine
It's
what can you do.
only major.
A couple of flashes and a push. Oh, nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing. Zywu will find him. The bomb will be going down. And, woo, Spinks, he confirms it's a big banana retake. That's surely enough from Eternal Fire, though. What are you supposed to do in this one? You've smoked off.
Save again.
This is Inferno.
And fucking Inferno.
Still notorious for being the least retakes from the CT side.
Too many wobbles from Eternal Fire. I think the game's kind of slipping through their fingers.
I need a juicy map after this. Faze Clan versus Heroic. What are they going to play?
Their playmaker ability
Faze Clan
on
doesn't
the
play
CT side
Vertigo.
starts to diminish. Right, Zentaras and Wakadia are
Could be
both
Ancient.
fantastic aimers, but both when they're the ones setting the
Could
tempo and
be
the
Nuke.
tone. And if you're trying to do that on the
I
CT
hope not
side of
Mirage.
Inferno, what are you going to do? Right,
Could
we
be
discussed some
Mirage.
options. Faze like to do that deep mid smoke and play a little bit more offensively towards middle boiler halls. Banana Control is a bit of a standard, but if a team just waits it out, they don't have to fight your nades. They can just allow you to use them. They can then use their own utility to retake. 2 guys on Eco, 2 guys on Force Buy. Well, they should be able to have a pretty decent round, all things considered. They saved 3 rifles. They're actually taking their first tactical timeout to have that conversation. So I think Apex ready for the likely option of using the 2,400 loss bonus into the next, plus the money they currently have residually in the bank, which is about the 2K mark for most.
Meeting of the minds for these two.
Well, this is the chat. Do we want to just force buy again now behind these 3 guns? Right, you could drop some MP9s or FAMASs, and then you could have a rifle round again, or you could just take a save on everybody right now, not invest at all behind the save guns that you currently have, and then have another buy round that is going to be pretty similar into the next. So it looks like they're taking the cheaper of the 2 options. They're going to save right now.
Interesting. 2 M4s
Try to get your bang for your buck with the save rifles.
Rest saving.
You need to get into a few of these fights. 3 towards
Still
none
a
at the start
scary
of the
round.
round. Wakadia and Calix on the short side. This boost should get a chance.
Yeah. Not like the kind
Here
of
come the
lamp boost,
Brazilians
the
after that team
alternative
won.
version.
Imperial is the best
Zentara
team.
breaks
Calm down,
himself
calm
off
down.
that.
The best
Wow,
is
Zaiwu,
they're
he's
good,
been
they're
a
good.
Recurring theme on this second
GG, bro,
half.
GG.
Filling the feed with openers.
Mr. Sear with another 50, you're nuts.
Careful.
That's no
He
fucking
did, didn't he?
chance, bro.
I wonder
really wanted
who
to go.
pulled the leash there.
Kuss, brother, kuss.
Stay.
Thanks so
Gonna be
much,
kicking
man.
himself.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I've got the advantage here. It's not an angle they're going to be pre-firing. Bang.
That's 2 times Zentaras has tried to take that first contact on the defensive B, and twice Zaiwu has just put him in his place.
We're gonna explode towards B.
When do you think Zai will buy head armor? When he dies?
Maybe not.
I was
told you,
still
it's
no
speed
head
transfer.
armor.
Woxic cooks.
He
Medium
doesn't
rare.
know.
There's Ricardio at the back of the side. If they can
Nice.
find him, which they've done, Apex, both of them hitting the head, but the AK reigning supreme.
GG.
Couple of fluff nades, but it shouldn't.
This T side is looking incredible.
Yeah, Zaiwu's got him straight through the smoke, up to 16 now. So Zaiwu's in attendance at the Copenhagen Major. That's been confirmed in the first best of 1. He's definitely here.
But
We'll find out if Donk is.
Eternal Fire
a little
fullback
bit later
coming
in
up.
the day. Spirit versus Cloud9, the final best of 1. Well, look at the body.
Well,
What?
my
That
face
is
when, or my
cursed.
body when Zaiwu is on form.
That's a
I've
vertical
never
bend
seen that
back.
before.
Yeah,
I've never seen it done. in
Straight
that
from a
fashion.
horror movie.
Might be,
Years of gymnastics.
or
Hell
just
no.
leg.
Sheesh.
Oh my days. That is creepy.
No, I think it's gonna be by now.
Okay.
love
He's on the
this.
top of his game. Apex knows what's coming.
5 head.
Because you're kind of piecing it together, right? You knew that there was going to be some rifles in the mix. You can take a look at the corpses, see what they brought in. It's Woxic that's just bending over backwards.
No, they're back in control of this one, even though the score is tied up 8-8. It's
we
on
go.
fire. Can you change the tune?
Look at the economy on
into an
Vitality.
MP9.
7k on Apex.
Crowd control for Top Banana. Molly's in exchange. You can just keep them coming.
Yeah, so many procedures in place for Inferno. You can see that half-wall smoke being dropped. It will delay. Zentaras is trying every trick in the book to try and keep hold of this site. Right now, we know Zaiwu's got his number, but see that tiny little gap he's holding.
They're going to go for Top Banana retake nades. So this will buy them a little bit more time. We'll have to respect that unless they want to extinguish, but you can see the exchange and now the boost. And vision. So that means that Apex can actually creep through.
Oh, this is strong.
But these are the moves, like modern Counter-Strike, you need to make sure that you have all of these pre-discussed. It doesn't even have to, be perfect in terms of how it goes down, but you need to know what responses are available to certain util deployments, and that's a great one right there.
Yeah, it's like kind of knowing the...
They're just coming in.
Best computer move.
Coming in.
Nice block, Kappa.
Yeah, messy one from Centaurus. It's an Apex that takes him down this time. Oh. Save?
Yeah, unless...
Meetsy 1 HP survives. If they would have gotten him through the smoke,
the fact that
the retake may have been on.
Enough to determine the winner of the round.
God fucking did.
Too much on the line, isn't it? But Spinks is already hunting.
Spinks, my G.
Cardia kind of trapped it.
That's
to
once
fight
those
his way
kills
out. Oh,
ain't gonna
just
happen.
looked away. Flames catches the timing to dispatch of another. This
Every
makes a whole
exit
lot of
is
difference
crucial
if they
here.
can take these rifles away.
They
There's
won't
a
have
reason
money
they're
next round.
saving Eternal Fire need these into the next. You know Apex has been making it his role to keep track of his opponent's buy. They know how important these saves are for Eternal Fire, and they will get away with it, and that will facilitate the opportunity to equip the two dead stars, Ricardio and Centaurus. Both going down.
Okay.
I love that we can hear
It's
comms.
interesting to take those little details, right? So Spinks reporting the details to Apex of what type of util they're using. It's going to help him make calls into the next. Now, if they do buy, which you discussed as an option, with the 2900 they could drop M4s, but they've actually decided they want full nades, right? So if they had done what you suggested, there wouldn't have been enough utility to defend. So they're actually, I'm not saying conceding a 10, but they're not shoving all in. With the loss bonus being maxed out into the next 3400 available, they've just gone for MP9s alongside of the saved M4s, and they'll give this one a crack.
Wow, how has Apex managed to get this far forward? This
full HP
managed
still.
to get him on the jump spot.
Spotted him, didn't they?
Look at Apex.
Apex.
Takes the fight.
He's trolling.
And nothing from Zywo. There it is. That's the deviation from the norm. As it's Centaurus with a double kill.
But Spinks and Flamesy, they were the two that had to snap into action to try and grab back some space, but mid was smoked. So if they had gone, it would have been taking these fights either through a grey screen or through a choke point that would have been watched on high alert. So they're just going to retool, regather, and rotate back towards Banana to join Mezzy, who's pushed up, being able to slink himself aggressively. And now they can execute in a number advantage situation, even though they're...
Oh, big find from Centaurus. A dink and then finishes it through the box.
Don't worry about execute.
Yeah, 3 kills from
2v5.
Centaurus. He's having a strong performance here on Inferno.
3 coming behind them in Banana.
Yeah, there's nothing here for Flames and Spinks. Nothing at all. A clean,
Flaw
a perfect
fucking
round.
less.
As you said,
And
without
it wasn't
full
even a full
investment,
buy.
Who needs it when you've got Centaurus on a rifle?
3 MP9s.
Solid work from Eternal Fire. They're not going to bow out of this one.
Wow.
Okay, well, now let's see if they can do it when they have everything they want and more. Because this should be the fullest of buys. And take a look at that. 5 AK-47s equipped on the CT side. 10 AKs in play.
That is so sexy.
Yeah, okay. Well, that
Full
advantage,
AKs
the
versus full
inherent
AKs.
advantage of the T-side weaponry is now completely flipped.
Damn.
5
I don't know if I've ever seen
shots
this.
available for the CTs, and this is what we weren't seeing from the CT side of Vitality. A little bit more of a forward smoke.
Yeah, it's not super aggressive though, is it? That's a bit more like a G2 smoke.
It definitely kind of gets this player Apex, forces him to stay and hold the potential slips. Flames has Boiler, they have apps
Both
control.
opening games delivering. Both games actually close.
But they are rifling through their smokes very quickly on the CT side. Only 2 remaining and 1:14 on the clock.
Okay. Oh man, Eternal Fire. 4 defenders towards A right now. Can Apex solve the puzzle? One drop towards spawn. 50 seconds remaining.
I don't know what's going to happen there. He's gone back to pick up a smoke, but by doing so, he gave up the banana control. Bomb down T stairs. I think Flamesy will be tasked with grabbing that. Badger drops his smoke, so getting what he needs. And I like this search for
Bomb gets
info
picked
mid.
up. This is coming
a good play
quite late.
from Arcadia.
Bomb still in spawn. 30
Seems to be
seconds.
hearing some steps, so calling a potential rotation. Woxic and Zataras both
It's gonna
evacuated.
get hectic,
Arcadia
boys.
needs a couple here, Alex.
Vicaria stays alive.
Spinks will hear
20
that.
seconds remaining.
Molly required for Pit so they can
3
start their
defenders on the
progression.
side.
Woxic's here as well. It all comes down to these next duel.
And you can see how unprepared they were. 2 players ready for the fight. Apps and Shaw. Backs turned. Flamesy goes, well, I'll take these.
Thank
These
you,
just kills of my life.
The fuck?
Manufactured gap that Flames
It's during
shots.
Eternal Fire game. Those must be tracker
I
subs,
did
no?
like the info
99 cent
play towards
subs. Hey,
Shaw to
bro,
at least grab something back.
I appreciate
and the fact that
big
they don't
time, bro.
like make this
Still.
whole song and dance
Course,
without
course.
coming H. Just a pop flash up mid. Flamesy swings
Hassle the
out,
fucking
gets
chat.
info of a player close short. Spinks is apartment's aggressive. He hears the rotation back to site.
Thank you,
Woxic
Habibi.
in between 2 mines. Is it A, is it B?
I feel bad because
now he's
I cheer
committed
for
towards the A
Vitality,
side
bro.
Where there's so much drama. His teammates are screaming, so they're under pressure. And his position
Thank
on the
you,
map
bro.
ends up being the gap. Double digits secure now. Info just flowing with all the util.
Yeah, man, listen to Mezzy go. Nice British accent at the Copenhagen Major.
It helps as well, and maybe hinders in some accounts that Mezzy once upon a here it is. So Calix was just starting to deal with that, but too little too late. Flamesy had already established his power position. Oh, and an Eternal Fire second tactical timeout. Xtaz looking directly at Apex, having a conversation.
Dude, I love Apex.
Not sure if he was unhappy with what was being said. It's hard to tell with Dan.
Yeah, it is. But what I love as well is that I just realized they can obviously have a little chat in French as well, you know, like if there's something that wants to be exclusively communicated,
okay.
kind of can
My days.
change languages into Simlish.
Thank you guys, for real.
And,
Simlish.
yeah. Get it going.
Vamo, very important round coming up.
So the double digits first, they are found by Vitality.
Only 2 rounds on the CT side so far for Eternal Fire. Most of the rounds for Vitality were found at the tail end
How
of
is
the
nobody
half
broke?
on their CT side.
It's a back and forth, isn't it?
And because of the round that Eternal Fire did win in the previous, they have actually been able to get themselves out another full buy. Walks against the AWP. They lose this one, though. I think we'll be closing down this best of 1, and Vitality taking their win.
If only it looked.
Hard 4-4.
Saibu, my G.
So we're going to try and be the entry
Number
piece.
1 playoff 2023.
Swallowed that nade. He's got so much util, he can't afford to go down early. 3 of them vying for this fight, and it's Woxic onto Zywoo.
There should be info for 3 players, though.
Yeah, and look at Spinks. He working off that info immediately. Starts to probe up mid. Eyes on long.
Easy for Vita.
Rotation's quick. Centaura's aware of the potential.
Spinks.
This is the fight. This is
Spinks
the fight.
needs to get one.
As
Nice.
Centaurus goes down. Maja doesn't
Stays alive. So
go
important.
wide. Wicardia has found
3v4.
Flames in
50
the
seconds.
meantime.
It's a 3-on-3 on
Back
site.
long. It's up to Maja.
Oh,
The
that flashbang!
Beautiful. So is the spray. Wicardia sets up his lead up
Apex
for success.
1v3.
And a 1
Apex
versus 3 for
insane in
Apex.
clutches. Kappa Deluxe.
Calix is holding the angle. Just as he mantles up, they'll close. And yeah, it's game
10-10.
on. It is game on. Both teams now locking horns at 10 apiece.
Information, guys.
Information, guys.
Stressful for both the teams, and you can see the high-level Counter-Strike being played with the reactions, knowing that there's no AWP in play going towards the long side because you can avoid a library peek or an arch peek with the AWP, and it felt like a good call, but the teamwork between Wicardia and Magi, you can see him asking for a flash.
Right, well, he didn't peek, did he? After
That
Zentaurus
flash
going
was
down, you could have
nutty.
kind of
Swung out.
gone for a late trade. Instead, he called for the flash, and it won the round.
All right, well, both teams
Vamos.
still with full purchases, but we are at the breaking point now. Lost bonus for
Oh.
sticky nades. Jeez.
And then he was safe and uses the
You can't
smoke.
be 100-0 by the molly, but the nade might put him down. 4
Oh, 4
HP left on Apex.
Apex now. Oh, what?
Like one through the
That
wall.
was a ban.
Zentaurus white screen. It's Maja to
Look at
provide
the
the cover.
damage.
Yeah, they are in trouble.
Oh.
They are, I mean, dead men
What
walking.
was that, bro? 10
right
HP
now.
fucking headshot?
It's going to be unconfirmed. Matt's going to have no idea how much damage he's just stopping Mezzy and Zywoo up to.
What a horrible turn of events for Vitality.
And I was just discussing the loss bonus. If they actually link back towards
Oh, man.
T-spawn and just save, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's a jam time.
The next round, only 1900 loss bonus
Apex
for either
tilted.
of these teams.
Look in the cam.
Which, where the cash is at right now, Spinks has 1900 residual, Apex has 2400.
Yeah.
If they do save on the 3 of them, they can have something that resembles a pretty strong rifle round.
Dude,
because
the
there will
pick'ems
be
are
money for
impossible
Zoe by
this year.
U2. Amazing the same.
Impossible. I feel like I would have
And that's
gotten
not
more
accounting what
points
they already have
if I
left
would have
over.
clicked
So,
the
yeah, the
randomize
save is the
button.
best
I'm not even
call.
kidding.
You can see it was immediately called off. They were way too low. And that one's won in the opening
Bro.
exchange of Banana. Wow. Where did Woxic find that opening? Looks like it was apartments. There it is. So the AWP of Woxic putting a leash on Spinks, one of the star riflers over there for Vitality. And back and forth we go. Second game on the secondary stream already come to its conclusion. Maybe not the logical one. We won't give spoilers. We'll allow you to go and check that one out on your own.
Imperial won.
It was
against
Imperial taking on Virtus Pro.
Guys, right after this, Faze versus Heroic. It's time.
Plenty more
Bald
action to come
Brokey,
today.
it's time.
Plenty more action
Right
to
after
come in
that,
this one.
DONK at the major. First appearance against Cloud9.
Legit looking Eternal
Boombla
Fire.
versus DONK.
Vitality. Reigning major champs through their paces. Zywoo, though, top of the pops, Alex. Would love a little bit more support. Has Spinks not that far behind on 13. Apex on 12. Flamesy and Mezzy kept very quiet. 7 apiece for them. Zentares. Oh, here we go. Look, Xtaz really on the mic right now. Last tactical timeout to be called by the French coach. Reinstated. Got the boot for Zonic, and then Zonic went elsewhere. So Xtaz, we need you back.
Yeah, that, I think those are the two moves where it's kind of, it's like the Nork device.
For Nork, yeah.
Yeah, device for Nork, and for Xtaz, it's like, oh, you're replacing me? How could you? Who is it? Oh.
Four-time major champion.
Four-time major champ, most accomplished coach in all of Counter-Strike
Here we go,
history.
crucial round.
Yeah, all right.
See you guys. See you guys in a couple
I'll be
of
back.
years.
I'll be back.
Oh, you got my number.
And right now, Eternal Fire have Vitality's number. If this one slips away, they just were forced to save.
Oh, man.
After they've, first 30 seconds?
Vitality loses this round. Eternal Fire match point. Vitality no money.
Eternal Fire are up to 12, and then their type of buy is Tech 9's back 10s. So this one here is essentially the game for Vitality.
This is it.
Double app setup. The AWP, the rifle. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one to break if you're going through your protocols, if you're trying to take that space.
The last CSGO major winner about to lose their opening
this
game.
This could all go wrong at the drop of a hat, at the fire of an AWP. Woxic's posted for it. The bomb still on his back. Oh, this really could be the end.
You don't love to see it, do you?
No, you
Please
don't.
miss.
And, okay, just as I say that, they're going to jump.
I'm sorry, bro. Please.
Going to double peek Spinks, but there you go. They could both go down.
Okay.
Necessary.
If Woxic doesn't get another, it's okay.
Woxic wanted to, didn't he?
Yeah, of course. Tempted, but
if he gets Apex there, we need to fucking refrag.
Tara is probably tempted to try and
380 defenders, so we're choosing the wrong side.
That's
a tag.
Away from it. Oof,
Tons of
Apex
damage.
has been humbled.
Come on, Apex, Apex!
Nails it onto Mezzy. Eternal Fire, they're cooking up trouble.
GG.
Riccardia's found another onto Spinks, walking out the apps. And one by one, Vitality fall, their wings clipped.
Oh,
Zywoo's frustration
Zywoo visibly mad.
as there's nothing for him here. A 1 versus
And Apex
4.
as well. Look at the minicam.
And Zentares is going to peek out at the perfect time. He's not
Bro.
looking. 12 in the bag. Look at the big smiles as the Turkish side comes into the top 16 after getting through the opening stage. And now
That is
faced with
insane.
a titan in Vitality.
This is the best type of round, Alex. They have to close things down right here, right now, 13-10. The money is right where you want
need OT.
it. Vitality are squirming. You've done the hard work. You won the pistol.
But
you
look
lost
at the buy.
follow-up. You've bounced back into the
Pistols,
half, and
Galil
you're the
on
first
Spinks.
to reach 12. Look at the buy.
Riccardi has not bought nades. Maybe we get something aggressive out of him. Trying to throw something aggressive into the mix. For now, not the case. But we will keep tabs on that. The battle for Banana rages on. Extinguish out of Mezzy.
Apex not going down to the molly.
Apex can't
Wichtig.
afford to take early damage again. 2 rounds in a row, he's been humbled. First a
Just don't get
nade
fucked by
barrage,
Util again.
Then a leg shot from the AWP.
It looks
Oh
like they just
god,
wanna
Util arrives. Oh god, that nade from Zentares could be fucking...
This is where Vitality found their success in the second on the 4
Look at
spot.
Zentares.
Zywoo AK.
That's right. All 5 here.
Here they come.
Come on!
Magic, Zentares.
Bro!
Zentares good for it. Look
Bro!
at everyone doing the flashbang.
The lineup.
2 body shot.
Nice!
Oh, no.
Through the fucking
Through
smoke.
The smoke. They get it.
Hits
good
the
one
shot.
from Woxic back. Hang on.
Ach, Bruder. Ach, Bruder. That's insane!
Heavy blow. Vitality fall in the opener.
Look at that celebration from Madja. That's a big name taken down in class Counter-Strike. Eternal Fire.
huge victory to kick off their
And on
elimination
Inferno
stage
as well.
campaign.
Everyone needs to watch out for Eternal Fire now because
That is
that
nuts.
is gonna
Rip fucking
boost their
Pick'ems.
confidence levels. Look at the way they're walking. Swagger in your step as
They're
you know.
clueless.
You're the boys who took down Vitality
What
today.
happened to
What a
Vitality?
huge win for
And why is Eternal Fire so
Vitality
fucking
may have
good?
been caught cold. Zywoo, however, was here to play. Not enough in
Guys,
their opening
Faze
best of
versus
one.
Heroic right now.
Not enough indeed. Thanks for that, Chad.
Number one player.
It looks like we are indeed paging Mr. Hugh Briss.
That's insane,
because
bro.
They left Inferno in. We
Mods,
highlighted
pay out
it
the
and we
prediction,
said
make a
this is
prediction for
risky
Faze versus
map to
Heroic.
play
Now.
Eternal Fire on, and it is indeed bore fruit. Well done, guys.
Holy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like harp on it too much.
And guys,
as well. Like,
you have to
maybe
remember,
Pip-
every
Pip-
team
Pip
plays
say,
twice
this
today.
could be a confidence pick coming in. I'm
If
like, do you
Vitality
really
lose
wanna
their next
go
best
here
of one today,
against a team that are warmed
they will
up, who are
face
very, very
3
comfortable on
elimination
this
games,
map,
and
then
their
indeed
major run
pay
may
the
end
price. Yes, it was
tomorrow
close. Yes,
already.
it was
You understand?
a little labored. I thought
Today is the most important day. You woke up on the wrong foot, you lose 2 best of ones today, you play 3 best of 3 eliminations.
Started to activate, this T side from Vitality started to bear fruit, but they were able to finally take the fight to Vitality.
What's happening on the B stream?
When the bomb in your hand.
Complexity, Helzak, what's the score? He's borrowing my Souvenir Drangler. He must have, with 3 rounds in, 4 kills at least. 4 kills at least. Didn't have the AWP yet, but still.
Wild.
Even if it's in your inventory, it gives you good luck.
Well, you're not going to see that very often. Elise are loving life for the moment.
Yeah, can't
Gotta
believe his
say.
luck.
Helzak
That one's
at
been delivered to his front door.
Yeah,
3-3.
Express delivery.
With the RVP in his hands.
Elise feeling good about the game.
telling you, bro, it's
he's
not
one of those
cursed.
players that sometimes we get a bit stressed when things aren't going his way, but he's 8-1 right now. His team is winning 4-0.
Oh, there it is! Souvenir Drangler at the CS2 meta. Helzak!
Headshot. You need to get
Oh, he's
out.
fun with the move.
Hey!
Blocked him.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say they could still get carried away with this sort of advantage.
Someone blocked him, no?
He's too excited there, forgot there was a massive cone blocking his exit strategy.
Yeah, listen, he's got that truck driver haircut, and it is
True.
traffic cone.
Yeah,
Yes, you know.
that's what they're designed to do, slow him down. Floppy had to push down towards
okay,
B,
it's
just
okay,
to note
it's okay,
that.
it's okay.
So they got the man advantage, full map control. Floppy not overstepping the mark here, wants to make sure he doesn't give up an AK and open up the access towards B bomb site.
No. Dude, Faze versus Heroic is going to be
Passive as
nuclear.
well. No one
Nuclear.
has to get carried away here.
Guys,
You
make
all
prediction for
having
Faze
recovered?
versus Heroic, not this one. We're going to switch once it starts.
Jay-Z probably goes down here. The Dink is found. Oof, in more
Okay.
ways than one, a couple of them now.
He just walked into that one. Oh, that is
Clean though, bro.
unfortunate.
5-0. Wait.
It's not just fortune that's
Does
going
this-
the way
if
of
this goes
complexity here.
13-0,
They're showing up
and we
very, very
switch
sharp.
before it
Again,
ends
there's
to
always that
Faze
danger. We
versus
have
Heroic,
to
what do
keep
we
bringing
do?
it up because if you've been watching the majors for a very long time, like some of us have, in the past, it's not uncommon
I give
to
away
see the teams that
$1,000
are
if
coming
this
in
goes
fresh to
13-0,
this
even if we don't
stage
watch it.
Be a lot colder
You got
than
my
the
word.
teams like Pain that have had to fight their way through the previous stage. It can, and it has in the past, been an advantage to have played all those other games.
This one
but
counts.
Today, that's not really been the case. I mean, in last game, maybe, yeah, VP didn't do so well, but Navi
Helzak
was
bought back
certainly
into the
ready.
RVP, wichtig.
Complexity look more than ready right now. A bit of an aggressive move here, and Big Ozira finally doing something. He
Send
is
Nico the
player
AK.
that I should
Nico
make the
didn't
difference
message
here
me
on
back.
Pain Gaming. He's an
He messaged me at
absolute
1 a.m.
superstar. He's
I
only
was
got 2
asleep.
kills so far, but get on the board. Start
I
to get him
messaged back in
warmed
the
up.
morning, and
Just
I'm
to
waiting
note,
for
Anders,
Straightling, G.
Eternal Fire just beat Vitality 13-10 on Inferno.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah.
That's exciting. That's an exciting upset.
Zantares dropped a 20 bomb on them.
Turkish Terminator.
Holy. What a way to kick things off here in Copenhagen.
Okay, well, they know the Grim is in here, right?
Did you get a kill with it? I'm telling you it's not cursed.
Almost dead, but they don't have another HE at the
How is
moment.
it supposed to be
so they
cursed
can't
if
get
I
rid
hit
of
every
him.
shot
A little
with
bit
it?
panicked that he starts to run
It
out.
is another one.
Ozak trying to hold on to this round as Big Ozira and Lux have found a couple of good kills. But he'll get one more. It's Big Ozira
He's
to
onto
fall
the
down
ace.
next. 2 versus
2v2.
The
It's
bomb,
all
he
Helzak
might
this
have
round
chance
with the
to plant
Souvenir
it here,
of
but a
Dragon,
Molotov right
field
on
tested.
top. Oh, that's
Navi,
really gonna soften him up. NQC.
DP, signed
will
by
make it
Bialy.
out. The grenade not gonna catch him here. The best chance yet that Pain have had to finally pick up another round.
Oh, that was the moment, Elise.
Helzak, time to shine.
Kicking himself.
Souvenir of Dragon
It was a
ace.
really good opportunity to bring that down to a 2 versus 1 in their favor. Hulzak,
My G.
AWP, 2 bullets in the
My G.
magazine.
I'm sending him energy.
Not sure if that's going to be enough. He just
it's
finds
so
to peel off
sexy.
this one.
It is
Anders.
so
He's got
sexy.
3 kills
Nine.
in the round thus far. It would have to be an ace clutch. Finally, Pain arrive here in the best of 1 on Vertigo. They'll post a first round with 2 players surviving as well. It's a scrappy finish. NQZ, though, delivering the goods, taking down that
Helzak 6 and
flanking
4.
player. and they should survive with both as well. So there it is, 5-1.
The winning moment in Turkey. Dude, it looks so royal. What is that? Is that a cinema? Istanbul, Turkey. Wow. I love that. I love that.
Retreat. We'll see.
It's a theater.
Stabilized. Money should be absolutely fine.
That's crazy.
TC chiming in here. And yeah, make sure they don't let this one
Lock
develop
in
into more competitive game.
No, you don't want that.
RIP giveaway, by the way.
Still a very good lead. They still have everything that they need at the moment. Only question is if...
Biggest theater in the world.
Lock out Pain now,
What?
right away.
What do you mean, bro?
Before
Like
they start to really make this work.
1K people
Floppy's
max.
still at 1 kill, and we talked about Floppy yet, but he's another great talent, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Has a really high ceiling.
That's the problem, though, is consistency with him.
That has been, yeah, in the past, you're not wrong.
How's
Been some
that?
questions about that.
On the Sumini
If
Op
he's on,
Drangler.
he's red hot. He's one of the world's best riflers. If he's in top form, he's excellent. But you don't see it every game.
Oh, I think...
Wait, did I not
so.
run an
Are
ad?
they
Oh,
faking-
9.
Oh, they're going to
I
be
don't want to
smoking
have
the
him
middle
drink
from...
Faze.
Yeah, so I think NQC might try and smoke the middle from this position.
Oh, I did. We're good.
With
we're good, we're good.
Elige here with the sandbags, they get the kill. No one can rotate in from the A bomb site. See that smoke landing? It's going to bounce off. It's such a meta smoke. There it is, landing towards the A bomb site. Huge plays. Elige
I
goes
just
down.
had
It's
12. What the
Zero
fuck?
on the opening.
I'm not gonna run one,
They're
bro.
just powering
You're
their
good,
way
you're good.
through. This is sick. Holes hook, and he is going down. Big Usira. He's back with a vengeance.
Yeah, that's a huge round. Nice work from Pain Gaming, working as a
middle is
unit
wide open,
in
G.
towards middle. Do you see how potent that flashbang was? Elige had no chance to avoid it. He was in a pretty nice spot as well.
Guys, it's not cuss.
Unfortunately, just that Famos, he gets a face full of it, so blind. And they nade the smoke and push through it themselves as well. JT not ready for it. And lovely shot from this him to actually close things out as well. They're fired up. That's a very important round, Anders. That absolutely destroys the finances of Complexity. It's a full
eco.
And yeah, it should be 5-3, no problem. What have they got in the sleeve, though? We're going to have 3 players pushing towards shore. Big Usira will be challenged momentarily.
You're going to have to bring a lot of people if you want to bring down Big Usira.
Okay,
In
the
the
chance,
last stage. I mean, he's
W Driller
the
Productions.
tournament.
So we know when it starts.
Here he is moving forward. Holzak actually will find him. That's a bit of a surprising result. They even steal the AK. Oh dear. They get this kill, it's probably all for nothing. They should be able to claim the B bomb side. The bomb's making its way back.
He's on an AK.
Nissim not able to find the headshot quite. Some friendly flashbangs coming in to brighten
Yeah, it's
up
allowing
his day.
CTs to rotate in, though, Anders. This could get messy. There's a
Guys,
chance they can give this
1v2.
one up. 2 versus 1.
Oh,
Floppy, though.
Buddha.
Didn't have the HP or the weaponry to work with there, but still very uncomfortable towards the end. But still, headline
good, though.
reigns is Pain Gaming are right back into this one. A bit scrappy towards the end. Big Usira not necessarily happy with that round. A little bit too close for comfort, but they deliver the goods. That's all that really matters here. That was the full eco from Complexity. They managed to get a few kills, though. Back into rifles and an AWP for Horzak, who's currently sat at 7 kills as Elige at the very top with 10. Floppy still yet to really arrive. 1 in 3.
Dude, I'm bricked for Faze versus Heroic.
So difficult to get a boatload of
It's
frags.
okay if I cheer for Faze, no?
Round 9. Picking up the
I'm
pace
sorry,
once again
Nico,
to
though.
that A ramp and boosted up his Grim.
It's just...
Spots 1, guaranteed kill.
I just
You-
have to,
you
bro. I
have to
just
check that
have
somehow.
to.
You really do. It's hard
It's
because
Rups,
there are
it's
5
Brokey.
other positions you want to check when you're coming up at that ramp.
They're
on the
also
T
friends.
side. They immediately go into a secondary boost. This one, you just need a little bit of help getting up here. But it means you can sometimes look over the smoke if they go far enough back. And also just hard to read. Big Usira, though, if anyone could, again, I've got to say, I think a lot of the early stuff here for Pain is going to revolve around Big Usira. And there's the headshot. Grim just deleted.
Yeah, you can say that again. I didn't expect him to be ready for that sort of angle. Floppy, what have you got for us? At least gets off 1 single kill. Does damage
Nice,
to the
Elige.
second as well, so that's important. They've got a 3
Nice!
on 1 advantage now. The Orpa, NQZ.
Should be over.
Last player remaining. A minute to work with Anders, and he has got the bomb, to be fair to him. So we'll let him cook.
What a
can he
shit
bring to the
RVP.
table?
Not even a souvenir
Smoke
Dragon
down
of
to
you
provide
tested.
him some element of a chance, but it's going to be JT. Nice shot to close things out, 6-3. As Complexity go back to the winning ways here. Shutting down the streak of rounds.
Change title,
no.
no.
Damage towards the B
We switch
set. The
right
nice
when
palm
it
follows the
starts.
final player in towards A.
It starts
Job
before
done.
this ends.
Round 10, couple more to go. What's the cash like on the T side? It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
A few concessions. We have got 2 Galils here to make sure they get all the utility required. NQC has his AWP though, and we are back into it.
Yeah, only JT has to be worried. He's not got a helmet. It's not a
Look
big
at the
deal.
rough
It's the only
thing,
one there, but you never know.
Yeah.
The Liege going to get shot down. A grenade might do a little bit of damage there. They stacked on top of each other. So at least they bring Nissim a bit low, but a 4 on 5.
Floppy's 27 HP though, so he can't hold B by himself. That's a real problem. He'll have to call for backup from Grim, which means A's going to be a lot weaker. So Halzer can't play back on the bomb site. He's going to have to play heads up here with the AWP. Floppy pulls on back. That's Nissim going down by virtue of the incendiary. 4 on 4. Trying to flush out these close range positions. Halzer's cappy, it's clear. He can now focus his efforts towards the A ramp, and I think maybe have to take a risk here with Floppy being low. Just want to make sure they dominate one part of the map at least. Good flashes though will send Complexity packing.
Whoa!
Shot from JC.
That's not
really sick, but he will get taken down.
3 on 3.
3 versus 3. A minute on the
still on
clock
side.
They're going to burn out the back of the sandbags and set up for the rest of the execute towards the bomb site.
Complexity has 2 smokes.
From the Complexity side of things.
Could delay some things here.
Also taking a bit of an angle on the short side.
Heads my G. You win this any day of the week.
To challenge this one. They're going to need to get rid of this. Grim is holding his back.
Grim.
If he dies, then maybe holds
Heads
as well. Yeah, the pressure is on, and they'll trade it out. Kawa is able to bring him up, and Floppy, you said it already, very low on health from the start of it. Might not be much he could do on this.
Nothing he can do whatsoever. He'll have to just give in.
I see 1 for 1. What do you mean cursed?
Back he goes. He's going to see if he can just recover an AK-47 potentially.
That was
That's
good.
as good as it gets for him. And there we have it. Pain Gaming adding another round to their T-side tally. There's the AK, at the very least, quite a nice one.
Oh, that is a nice one.
Steps. So, let's have a look at the replay here. As JT, he gets away after that one. Maybe they've got a better position, but Piguzera, he is such a beast, isn't he? Every shot seems to have so much conviction behind it.
Do we switch over now?
His total up to 8 kills. He's in second place in this squad as Nissim, who's got 9. NQC will survive with the AWP, but they've got a pretty decent haul of rounds here.
They have no money now. Let's go. It's time for the big one.
Any inputs?
Faze versus mother-sucking Heroic.
How his personalities are, how these people are over there. And he's taking his time to really, you know, not come in with his ideas all together, trying to enforce what he thinks is the way to go, but rather being like, let's have a more harmonious meeting of ideas of minds. And when he said about Carrigan and how, you know, he is the real captain of this team, he also respects Neo a lot. He has said this in interviews as well.
Yeah,
he's like, having a legend like Neo, I am actually a little bit starstruck, is what Carrigan said.
What is he doing?
It's just perfect. It's just a perfect meeting of ideas and brains and minds.
Meanwhile, over at Heroic, very different situation.
I saw it, guys.
When they lost, theoretically, their 2 best players, people kind of started to write the lineup off. But what they've done since, with the additions they made, and obviously kicks
Where's
in
your
this
AK? Nobody yet.
you know, talented young IGL, Heroic going 3-0. This is a tough opponent for Faze, no doubt about it.
It is a team that is expecting.
But I still can't be. DONK doesn't want who's for AK.
Out the 2023 season, we didn't really know where to put him.
Man.
Let's be completely honest. The replacement they got
got
in,
ego checked
Nerds
yesterday,
and Nico Dust and Kixen for that matter, they're quality signings. I think Nico Dust is the one that surprised me the most. He's been, you know, looming around within the second-tier Danish scene. We saw him in Flames, we saw him in Fnatic. Was never really able to break through. It does feel like he's found his home and a place within this Heroic lineup. And what I love the most about them as well, they have found a way to combine the identity of the old Heroic with Kixen's way of playing and calling.
Give me Nuke.
Take Mirage as an example. They almost play
like
the old
Nuke.
iteration of Heroic.
Nuke
This
or
constantly proactive Counter-Strike team that is constantly in making it very tough for the opponents to
not Mirage, not Mirage, ban Mirage. Someone ban Mirage, ban Mirage, ban Mirage, ban me.
Yes! Where it's more like the old Apex of iterations. So
Ancient is nice.
I like the fact that they've been able to combine different playstyles and actually make it work from the get-go.
Scary though.
One thing you need to touch upon firstly is the map. We have to touch.
I feel like Heroic has
that Heroic have looked very comfortable on in the past. It's also a map that Faze have historically given some of the most exciting, the most, you know, just blockbuster moments in Counter-Strike in the past couple of years as well. So I'm excited about this map.
Roki looking good,
on Nuts as a player. The guy who was seemingly just thrown to the winds, into the wilderness when all his teammates from the ends, they moved on to Falcons. They dispersed, so to speak. He gets picked up by Heroic. He's been in international lineup, so he's like, all right, I'm gonna kind of reinvent myself, so to speak, and try and showcase what he's capable of, and he's done it. Talking about Tessus and Shush and the run they had in the RMR, they were looking so good. They have a point to prove. They were the leftovers, they were the discarded pieces, and they're like, no, we can be winners.
It's notoriously known for Faze to be slow starters. It's the best of one. They're going in against a hot Heroic.
Yeah.
You'd be a fool to count them out right now. I think this is going to be a close game. Definitely a game that can go the way of Heroic. Faze are the favorites, but we've seen them time and time
8
again.
seconds,
at the major,
Pimp, wrap it up.
You know, slow down and ease into it in the tournament. So given it's the best of one and we're about to start this, I expect a close
Someone
game.
cut them
Well,
off.
thanks a lot for your thoughts, gentlemen, as always. We're going to get into the action now. We'll try the banter zone again. Well, are we in?
To just turn his monitor off, Richard. Can you please come up here and fix it? We are having technical issues.
I'll bring
I'm
you a
being
coffee
serious.
as well, Sir Chad. I'll be right there.
Oh, actually.
A cappuccino,
Yeah,
please.
Rich, if you're doing coffees.
I actually will bring you one.
All right, yeah, nice one.
Love you guys.
Thank
See
you.
Bye.
I love Richie,
but the match is
bro.
paused.
Well, my screen is working.
You got it working?
Yeah.
Okay, we could have sent IT out here.
Okay.
And now we're paused.
Well,
we could have stayed in the banter zone.
it gives us a chance.
Does it make the same noise as the Twilight Zone? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I think it probably would.
That's a reference for the older generation.
There's at least 3 dads watching right now that found that entertaining.
Shout out to those 3 dads.
And, well, we'll find out who's the daddy between Faze and Heroic. Are you up for this?
I think it's Carrigan.
Yeah,
Nah, it's
actually,
rangy.
Fair play.
So actually, Rain's an actual father.
He is an actual father.
An
yeah, he
actual
wins.
father.
Here we go, baby.
He gets the brownie points on that one. I'm intrigued. Heroic are on the T side, so we get to see what Kixon. You know, we've seen what Chewy has started with in the top 16 here at the elimination stage. Oh, Frozen, the newest name in the Faze jersey, has started with a bang, quite literally to the head.
The fat
of
pistol,
Nerds.
wichtig.
Rain, the same, forced away. I do love watching Rain on Ancient.
Oh, the Molly.
He's dead.
Nah, oh my days,
Oh
on
my
Twitch,
God.
B.
Rain finally brought down, but the damage was done.
2v3.
Shush and Kixon have got enough space to plant. This is already... Dude, there's some serious aimers in the server, and we're getting a prime example straight into the pistol.
Well, especially with the type of Counter-Strike we saw from Shush and Tessus, right?
Yeah,
Those
man.
two were lighting it up, especially with the AKs. Now, this is difficult for FaZe to get back into. It is Robson Carrigan, the leader, and his lead henchman.
2 cave setup and 1 ram.
Oi.
It's a tickle.
Dude, we look sharp today.
Yeah, they're not buying it.
Rob's my G, stay cool.
You have to clear this.
Season.
Off.
No!
One Shush. Nailed
Carrigan
it on the
1v.
block. And it's Tessus to put the cherry on top. That's what he's talking about.
This
Tessus G'ing
guy.
up the boys. And I'm not going to lie, a huge confidence booster is on the menu for Heroic today. If they can start strong, straight in, you know, we talked about this, they called it the Challenger buff.
Hey, AI glasses! AI glasses!
Former name, but coming in hot when you're familiar with your
referee.
surroundings, the environment that you're competing in. And Faze coming in rather cold. Let's see how much of a difference that
This guy,
makes. 'Cause at the
acting all
moment,
innocent.
it comes down to a Brokey Scout 2.
Artificial
it.
intelligence glasses.
I think it's a good map for scouts. You can find some tags, and if you
Guys,
can be
enter the
proactive
prediction
with
now,
the scouts
last
early,
chance.
then you're going to be able to mop up with the SMGs later within the
closing it
round.
early.
So this force buy and a double tree boost as well. So a little bit fruity, as the B lane is completely under the control right now of Heroic.
What's the theory here? Is it, with 4 starting A, you're just essentially saying we'll come back and have another go into the 3rd if you don't hit the A site?
That
yeah,
is
and
sus.
I think, you know, this is something that's probably based off of
Carrigan, my
homework.
G.
Oof, yeah, no, he's in trouble already.
But a scout is quite scary. So you would have to make sure you retool and execute proficiently if you do want to continue to hit this site. And Carrigan's already very low, isn't he? Nade, not far off the mark, all things considered. Carrigan, if you can't scare them away with a tag or 2 now, it's
Carrigan.
over. And it's over.
Forced in by the util.
Gem time.
Yeah, that would have been a different round if he hit a tag or 2 in the initial exchange.
Oh, dude, I'm happy that it's ancient.
Okay, well, we're
What a fun map to watch.
Because, you know, when you get tagged up, you can do those MP9s or 5.7s, whatever they're expecting. Instead, we're just going to be seeing this one peter out.
Now, if people were with us for map number 1, I brought some skins trivia thanks to OHNEPIXEL. I was watching last night, and I learned some more skins trivia because he was going through all of the pro players' inventories. He wanted to lend out some skins. Did seem a little bit desperate, to be honest with you, but regardless. Go over to Rops for me if you could, Bastion. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we'll take a look at Rops' skins. He's got some very nice skins, but one thing that OHNEPIXEL noticed was no stickers.
He's a sticker freak.
No,
So
that
we'll
was
see if that
Brokey.
stays true.
That was
throughout,
Brokey!
But
Now I look like a
that
fool!
I just wanted to share a bit of trivia.
Next skin he whips out has 5 stickers on it.
Moments.
And I'm not like the most skin proficient, but I will say that looks like
forgot.
a very clean.
Brokey no
Look
stickers.
at the float on that. There's not a blemish, not a scrape,
Same
not
with
a scratch.
the coffee delivery is there's
He's
a Red
actually
Bull as
done
well.
it.
Wow, look at this.
Thank you very much. Oh, that looks fantastic.
Richie.
I do. I am a oh, look at this. Okay, well, thank you very much. All right.
Cheers.
We've got a whole bunch of good stuff.
All right, well, we are sufficiently caffeinated.
I'm going to get hydrated. Cheers.
And we're ready to get the third round underway. So this
that's a bucket list item right there, bro. Richard Lewis making your coffee.
Scout that went down, so he'll be operating up with a pistol.
Yeah, you got given a 5-7, I believe.
Vamos. Bro, now the clueless. Now the people are going to be.
Look at Kicks.
Rams has stickers and all guns.
Good awareness.
It's broke.
Of the timings. Kickson's cut down before he can get across.
This is a scary round. I understand that it's just a double dip on the saved weapons, but the fact that they've had that early exchange. Take a look at the U2 remaining. A couple of smokes, couple of volleys. There is the ability to still execute.
Dude, he watched after the coaches as well. We did that after the games.
They want to group up together. And search potentially red.
I love Faze
Rob still, and yeah, by doing so, they've left this wide open bomb site. So Heroic enjoying the taste of B so far. 3 rounds in a row, they've found the finish. And they're in. Bomb goes down. 40 seconds thrust onto the clock, and away you go.
If I see the Eternal Fire tweet one more time, even though I looked at it 10 minutes ago, I'm gonna snap.
Getting back into it again.
Mods,
Same
do something,
we've had 3 rounds in a row.
Mods, report the tweet.
And I mean, the loss of Carrigan is probably the same kind of result.
I really like the way that Nertz conducts himself in middle. It's something that has been one of my joys of watching Nertz ever since the Endpoint days. One of Mighty Max's many poached individuals. They're giving it a look.
We are approaching the bomb.
What kind of look is that? He's losing out on most of them. Taking Shush down is nice. Taking down another Ross is at least getting himself 3 SMG frags. I don't think he's leaving with that AK, I'll be honest with you. And yeah, 3 casualties.
We have a buy anyways,
but
right?
This is a dream start in terms of rounds, getting themselves the pistol and the following 2. It is time for guns, though.
Okay, well, the Brokey AWP brought out immediately. I don't know if the same will necessarily be the case for Nikodos. We've seen that he is actually very proficient with the AK. He doesn't always need to lean into the AWP, which discussed in some of the earlier Heroic games during the
guys, right after this,
allows Kickson's calls to stay a bit more flexible. And one of the times I first took notice of Kickson during Apex was the calling that he was able to get away with on this very map.
Banger's only policy today.
Kickson through the flames, smoke to extinguish it.
Nice Frozen.
Yeah, Frozen's found an opening. That's his 2nd so far in 4 rounds of play. That's all immediately silenced him. You talked about his mid prowess. And Rain is noted as one of the most proficient in this Jack Cave position. You can see how he's
without the souvenir of Dragon Lore luck. Hopefully it's the shots without it.
Different levels of elevation can be hard to track.
I did offer to him.
Searching for info over towards main. This could be Rops. Well-timed smoke stalls out the round. A nade at his toes.
Guys, I'm closing the prediction right fucking now. Last chance. I mean it.
Hey, you've got some real problems.
Refresh the stream if you don't see it.
Oh, Rain with a spam. So he's able to find a lick of damage onto Shush. Carrigan is the B long holder traditionally, but the support of Brokey not too far away, and they're just creeping in.
Oh no, Carrigan's gone down to Shush.
No reflex.
Freeze up testers. Look how many bodies there are. There's way too much to handle. Brokey!
Oh, had the collateral.
Between the legs of Shush, Robs. I mean, you know he's the A anchor.
Yeah.
So Nertz. Bro, he's ready. He is ready to go. And so are Heroic. Let me take a quick look at the scores on the doors here, because, yeah, it feels like everyone's arrived already. Nikodos has actually got the most damage dealt. We've got Shush at 6. And Nertz, that was just his 3rd.
And you saw the smiles on the faces there of a few of the Heroic members. They're very happy with how this side is kicking off. I've been loving the type of we've seen from them
everyone's
so far.
3-0 pick as well.
Off guard. He had no idea
Guys,
that
lock
they'd
in
leaked up
face
so far. It was Rain the one who got punished by that. Brokey under pressure with the AWP, and Nertz ready for the Robs.
Brokey on a Nova.
Flicks into action as Faze yet to find around this major campaign.
And he is on
that
A.
trade in middle as well.
If they go B, he's going to be completely
you
useless.
You get traded by Nertz. And then you get to maintain pseudo mid control. You don't have full mid control, but you have enough that they don't have it.
Yeah.
You're happy with that. And then he gets to take a look at the bird's eye view of where everybody is, what we have left, how we get to finish the rounds.
But you're right in terms of B just being exploited right now. if you're Faze, you're going to be kind of hankering for a solution to this B site that just feels like every time Heroic wanted it, they've walked
Did they
up
keep
and
going B, by the way,
so
no?
far.
Did they go A fucking once?
Not sure how far the Nova's going to get him.
Oh,
This has managed to catch Carrigan investigating. A strong angle for him.
Brokey.
He's ready for more.
Brokey.
Very good for that.
Bang!
Though on the MP9.
The Nova's so good, I swear.
Nails nerds. This one gets a little uncomfortable. You've got 45.
So much
Nikodos
fun
on
as well.
that T-side 8WP. You can't be the one to fight in. Frozen,
Got two
however,
defenders
has
on the
got
right
some support
side.
from
Cool
Rock.
nade.
Nice nerdy nade from Kickson doesn't find its mark.
But again, it's just an execute. Short and long smokes.
Same warband.
Come on,
really
boys. Robs.
Problematic
Nice.
for them. Robs
Stays
is
alive
such
as
a
well.
nuisance. He's in
Wichtig.
form. He is coming to Copenhagen on his A game.
20 seconds remaining.
Phase
This nade.
potential swing. Disappearing through the smoke gives Robs additional options.
Time.
Robs.
Robs spams away.
Oh.
He's got 12 seconds. He's really rotting the clock here. Brokey tries to swing for the punish. You'll get it. This is
After plant, though.
problems, and it's Robs and Brokey to close. Faze. They will post their first round of the Copenhagen Major, and it starts with a
Let's
Nova
go.
on
As
mid.
Pim said, face down, lob step, slow starts.
And that was after the kills felt like they
Our
were
game
falling
starts
in favor
now.
of Heroic, so they have been stalled and stunted. by Faze, getting it done with some punchy weaponry indeed. There is some juicy upgrades available, AWP, AK-47s, and a first round on the board. So that's a good one. Teslas had already gotten a kill from that exact position, and yeah,
bro, what are
Brokey's
these
Nova
first
did come into play
today?
nerds.
We're having a Faze versus
time
Heroic
being the biggest
major
issue,
opening
just jarring
game.
on the side,
Open
and the
some
B
cases.
plays
Are you
stalled
serious,
and
bro?
stopped.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
I wonder what he's after.
Yeah.
I think that was just a member of hotel staff.
Just checking we're all cool.
Got a name badge.
Well, Rain
Come on.
is about to need to help out Carrigan.
Carrigan max flash, but gets one.
There. He was full blind, just good crosshair placement, the smoke on Cave. They are abusing this B bomb site, Chad.
They're abusing Carrigan.
How cruel.
Carrigan 2 and 6.
Man, you can just already feel this.
Guys,
Brutality
they
of
didn't
it
go
from
A
CT
fucking
perspective.
once.
Now that frag from Kickson has almost sealed the deal by
This is-
taking down Frozen. Rob's just got one tap.
Whoa.
Down
What
goes
the, like,
Dior.
what?
Nikodos, you talk about his AK skill. Here's a prime example.
What is this
Just
Carrigan
outwalked
disrespect?
Dior, holding his previous AWP. And Rain is in Cave only for a moment. Dude, Heroic look vicious right now.
And this is going to have to change your setup, right? So it's either going to do one or two things. It's going to soften your A defense because you might just want to give it up and maybe have a complete gap. Or it's going to take players away from middle to help Carrigan out.
If they go A again, I'm going to snap.
Because you can't just keep having your in-game leader crept up upon, executed on, and isolated, right? He is obviously individually one of the weakest players within
You
the
said
whole
Nikodos
server,
is your
and
dude,
that's
why
not
you
me
cheering
having
for
a dig,
Faze?
that's just
Robs is
the
also my
truth
dude.
of the matter.
I have
He's got
multiple
a huge
dudes.
brain, and he's definitely very
That sounds
plucky.
weird.
He can get stuck in
I
on
have
the T-sides. He
multiple,
likes a good brawl. But if it's a heads-up duel where Nerds is coming up the ramp and
Deep
Carrigan's standing to
relationships.
deliver, I'm going to be back in Nerds every round.
Yeah, right now it's a problem. And Neo's called the timeout.
Vamos. First time out.
You actually just would rather use that 30 seconds to have the team screw their heads on tie. But yeah, if you were to watch this demo from Carrigan's POV, he's been
We need a solution for this A-bomb side.
He's been Molotov'd, and every time a bullet between his eyes. The game plan right now for Heroic is going perfectly. Let's see if they can continue to adapt as Faze. They already found one round with a lesser buy. Can they do it with rifles? They've got everything they need here, Chad.
But they're essentially calling the bluff. Notice how they haven't changed anything with the setup?
Smart.
Well, that's it, right? You're thinking, okay, well, if they're playing to condition, eventually they're thinking they're going to force us into something else. Now, it is a
Cool
risky
M4,
game
now I
that
look
you're
like a
playing
fucking fool.
Because
That's Robs' M4
like,
with
hey,
4
boys,
stickers.
let's just keep
If
doing
it ain't broke.
Yeah,
Sponge,
exactly.
it's Brokey who doesn't have stickers.
That could be the
jeepers.
case, but it isn't. And as we take a look at the radar top left, you can see there's two players in quick response time to deal with this towards A. Brokey, Temple, AWP, and Rops over towards Donut.
Out of curiosity, yeah, I wanted to see Robs' POV.
Oh, it was
just
the
'cause
smoke.
that sliver gap he's playing.
Well, Red will have to be picked up by one of the B defenders, but they are searching down ramp. So the info game flows. They know it's clear. On high alert, Rops and Brokey now.
Robs? He's beaten
Come on, we're so
one.
deep in ramp, guys. Like, let's put more towards A.
Playing the fade, Nerds and Kixon. There's no way Rops can get both, but can he get one? That is going to be the difference maker. Brokey to be tested as well. Don't forget, the calls have been made.
Nice, nice. That's a quick flank, quick.
Carrigan slips past the two mid players. He's
Brokey
behind
gives
a
up the
main.
angle.
The
Rops.
smokes are fading. Kixon.
No way.
Put it onto Rops, and 3 players collapse. It's Brokey's
None of the duels went our way.
There's nothing for you here. Heroic are playing one hell of a game. Don't forget, these were the guys that are yet to drop a map at the major, or rather, yet to drop a game. Through the 3-0 in the first stage of competition.
What is this new Heroic?
And chasing that form, chasing that AWP. Brokey is going to get double swung. He misses them both. He's in trouble. I don't think he gets away with this whatsoever.
Cadian, for me, Heroic was Cadian.
With a well-placed
Cadian isn't even at the major.
Heroic? Oh my god, they're abusing them. They are absolutely running rings around Faze.
That's the team that's singing right now. The fact that on the hunt they've even been poised, right? Going for the jiggles, going for the jumps to avoid the AWP. I think that's fantastic. That shows that this team is playing at a very high capacity right now.
I'm convinced, Chad, just because of the psychology of human beings and the way we operate, there is definitely something in the water for Tessus and Shush wanting to just prove, as they already have. You know, I would argue it's already.
Oh, yeah,
it's definitely been proven with all the people that have kind of left and departed them, not being present here in Copenhagen. But these two Danes combined with such a talented force, Heroic have really landed on their feet, and now they're sprinting.
They know what type of buy they're dealing with. That's told by Tessus into the Mac 10. This is 7 available for Heroic, as long as they don't trip over their own shoelaces. And
nice!
Shush, he falls first. Nerds is in a bit of hot water, Alex.
Come on! Nice!
Great, now it's number advantage phase.
4v3.
Okay, Carrigan.
With pistols only, by the way.
Translate though into a round.
NMP nuts.
Locked in. Tessus can't really depart. He's in cave. They don't need to force the issue, but the bomb's going into B. The smokes will allow that. And oh, Frozen did not expect Tessus to be lingering around. Carrigan has continued to rack him up. How has he found Kixon? A wall bang through the smoke, puts it all onto Nikodos. Through long. Carrigan dead. A 1 versus 3 for Nikodos. We know he's sharp. 9 kills.
Pattern next 4, 6, 3 on the Karambit. That is sexy.
Disgust. Nikodos.
Wait for your team at Hops.
Rising to the challenge of Heroic.
Knows where the smoke came from.
Nice! There we have it. Faze on the board. I will have to, review the fact that the 2 rounds they've won, Chad, have been with lesser weapons.
Yeah, precisely.
Like, you've got nothing convincing in your gun round.
Not at all. So, look, that's going to come down to individuals hitting some necessary shots and then cascading on top of the number advantage.
6-6 half still possible.
Shush felt like he should have gotten 1. That's very uncharacteristic to see
2
someone as
safe
solid
AKs
as an
on
anchor
CT
player
side.
like him
Wichtig.
just whiffing. And then Nerds as well, under so much pressure from middle as well as A. He's pinned. From there, it all kind of falls apart. You can just see how many blue dots started to swarm towards that B side. But speaking of B, back we go.
Yeah, the AWP's here this time.
Brokey, my G.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Carrigan.
matter.
That's the name of the game.
Nikodos.
Carrigan is getting fucked on this bomb side.
A huge opening. And they know.
He died every round.
Straight to Tessus.
They abuse him.
Tessus, this is so good from Heroic. Oh. What are you supposed to do?
Now if they just go for the simple execute like they have done, the only problem was Rops pushing A main, which has been dealt with right now by Nerds, who's left middle to go and deal with any leaks. But with the smokes that they have available, I would say just a simple execute again. Short and long, use your molly, away you go. But Faze are trying to play ahead of this, starting to gamble towards the B side. A search from Frozen, 1 head spotted.
Nikodos is just going to be comfortable after backing up his aim.
There's 2B. You now know it's an AK and an AWP.
Yeah, Faze are trying to get ahead of this though.
Come on,
I thought they still should finish B.
I mean,
uber aware.
With the minimap on our
Everyone
screen,
on A.
it does seem like the wiser
Frozen
of the options,
ready for the mid push. Come on, Frozen, cut him off.
Frozen's getting a lot. Oh,
nice, Brokey. Come on, 3-on-3. This game is winnable.
Taking down Kixon. Rops is here. The jig is up. Heroic trying to get into A with only 25 seconds left. They have to get past the AWP here. Brokey dead.
Wow!
What?
That was Frozen.
It was Nikodos. Had the opportunity. Now Nerds is the one in the clutch.
Frozen versus Nerds.
Knows where Frozen is.
Frozen has the bomb. Come on. Come on!
This with only 10 seconds. The pressure is on Nerds. How did he get out of this?
Nice!
Frozen reigns and gets the double, but it's the clutch that matters. Faze finally find a gun round.
Yeah, you just think, because I know that you knew there was 2 towards B, but as soon as you start throwing that utility, they're going to rotate. And that's exactly what happened. So thinking that Faze would call the bluff, thinking it was a fake, rotate in towards A. The rotation time is there. Faze shut them down and get their third, turning into a 3-round game. Heroic, they bring Saw into the conversation. He's spoken about coach at the moment, gets 30 seconds to see if he can right the ship.
That red smoke as well, like it goes two ways. You could have thrown that red smoke and then gone back to B, and you'd have likely had a wide open sight. Weird to know that by virtue of X-Ray, but of course they're not. And it gave Frozen this opportunity just to confirm their suspicions. He was so close in the smoke, he could hear at least 2 donut. Job's a good one. Maybe a bit of overthinking there.
It's because as soon as they knew that there was 2, they didn't just spring
Heroic
into
the
action.
fuck
Right?
up.
If they had moved immediately after understanding, it still would have been an equal rotation if both teams were just
Is that your
sprinting in
slogan,
that general
buddy?
direction. But giving up a brief moment of time has left Heroic scratching their heads.
Yikes.
Now they're going to come in with 2 SMGs and 3 rifles.
Here we go.
The signature MP7 for nerds. They've been finding B success.
Man. Carrigan, please.
Carrigan, can you get anything done? Rain. Is he going to be overlooked?
That's
yes,
a multi-kill.
he is. Tracking nicely.
Nice.
Gets himself
Oh my
off the
days.
feet. And just as easy as that, Heroic are escorted back to spawn.
And that was a full investment.
That's the most convincing one we've seen.
100%. And looking likely now for Faze to tie the half up at 6-6. I know there's still a few more rounds to go, but the flow has changed. Right, what was working for Heroic, it's now been completely stunted.
Yeah, and you always feel a bit silly when you die to a multi-kill from Cubby on an all-in B. Rain. Rain down to Nikodov. Yeah. Quick reactions from Nico. 19 HP. Broken will find him.
Nice fucking hold, Hobby. Good fucking flash, David. I read it.
And that's also the job of a good teammate. Is just letting everyone know what they did so well, thanking them for their performance. The fact that he
even though I do the most.
The flash from David, you can see there as the assist onto Tessus made that third possible.
Alex knows him like that, but it's Frozen, in case you're wondering who David is.
Yeah, excuse me, Cernansky.
And Horvey is Rain.
Shout out to him one time.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a Heroic economical.
Remember when I said 6-6 half still possible?
And the elbow smoke.
Well, looking
True
great.
nades for the mid jump up.
Heroic eco.
The airstrike.
Nade stack wasted.
Well, fortunately for Faze, able to dodge all that goodness.
Complexity 1. Nice.
And now this one should be.
That's good.
A certainty. First frag.
And now Helzok knows that the AWP isn't cursed.
From Rain. Lots of damage done. Shush. 1 HP. Tesla's now down to 17.
Farm him, Rain.
Continue to harass them is Rain. Carrigan would love to get a couple of freebies. Bullied throughout.
Yo, what is this
one
clip?
of them. There's another. And Rain showing you the jumping accuracy of the MP9. Nice little demonstration for everybody playing at home, as it is all 5 staying alive. And just one more round.
It's got a similar air to it as that hot start we saw from Ecstatic.
Nice RVP.
They're really.
Why is the clip called
fickle
Cursed?
Matches, these early ones.
It's just honoring Navi.
This amount. Look.
Hey!
Yeah. Misses the shot.
The way you inspect it, bro.
Now they're getting. They're really.
Bro, that's not on me. That's not on me, bro.
But now coming to his first major.
Come on, man.
So excited to see that one unfold on our screens. Just a quick little game crash. So we'll get this one back ASAP, don't you worry.
But there's just so many questions. Isn't it interesting just how much of a divisive presence DONK has been in the scene? There are some people that are just kind of almost like waiting for him to disappear and fall off. There are others that are already kind of putting him in conversations that he's probably not supposed to be in.
Yeah, precisely right. We love to... it's the same conversation as we have with like teams
Guys,
and eras.
right after this, Spirit versus C9, aka DONK.
Astralis did. Right? Or
biggest prodigy since Zero.
Because of who Zywa is. Everybody
According
has
to
these
Zonic.
cutouts of what they expect the next player to be. And when this kid is only 17 years of age, he just breaks onto our screen. He's doing things that, people are like, oh, there's nothing flashy. Yeah, because he's doing the basics right. Like, he's just getting a multi-kill every round, essentially.
Well, one of the things that I find most impressive about DONK is how consistently he catches timings.
Yeah.
You can watch, there's a lot of people that do the breakdowns of that, but the performances he put in on Katowice, where he was just so consistently finding the time, and that's through his perception, right? That's through his understanding of what the expectation his opponents have for him where he constantly will find the window of opportunity where they avert their gaze, where they swap to their nades, where they're looking somewhere else. And obviously it's facilitated by great team play, but it's just to do with your individual awareness as to what your opponents are expecting from you, so you don't meet it. What?
It's all right. They already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in case.
Backup AWP?
But that'll end the chat now is blazing of Donk for now. We'll return to that later.
We'll be back.
Vamos.
We certainly will. This could be the AWP frag to open us up. Brokey holding that ledge angle. Past tense. He was holding the ledge angle instead. More passive hold. Carrigan's going for a jiggle smoke defense. If he gets that's enough from
Don't
that.
let yourself get abused on the bomb side. Come on.
Those pesky wall bangs do limit some of your options.
What a shit AK.
As a CT, and I'm intrigued to just kind of take stock of how they're approaching this B-side defense this round. They've got Carrigan playing close ramp.
Yeah, and one of the keys is Rain not forward in cave, spamming and harassing the lane.
Carrigan.
Oh, Carrigan.
Oh, I like that he's not fucking playing scared.
Set his team up for success as they're lining up their nades. He tries to catch the timing. It's a good flash. Oh, it's a smoke instead.
Good flash.
And it's going to be Kixon and Nikodos just collecting the whole site down. Oh, God, it's gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong.
Disaster.
Rops tries to stand in
Minus
the Molotov to try and catch him on the cross, but it's not to be. This round.
5 CT rounds, is that enough?
High force out of their hands.
Unless.
Good find back from Robs. Tracks Tesses.
Doesn't even really feel like it's something to work with.
No, not at all.
You have to go for this one. Now, sure, it's only a 2v4
Gets on both players. They have a double nade as well.
Down and
Kixon and Kobe range. Same with Nikolas.
Ticked.
It is winnable if you use the utility right. Nice.
Will trade.
Brokey. Known for a good clutch. Time running out though.
Helpless round for the AWP. He nails a shot onto
Quick
Shush.
scope.
Bomb 2-5 gone. Nikolas knows, goes wide. Heroic will lead into the second half.
Yeah, it felt like they were probably worth 7 with how the half started. I think they managed to pick up their first 6 within 7 rounds of play, and 2 of the rounds they lost, one was to an A main push with a couple of pistols, the other was to a
Did they win a single round on A side?
Good MP9
they just kept abusing B.
So the type of rounds that FaZe were able to post were definitely not the most convincing, but they've given themselves enough to work with. I would say that that's not the half they were dreaming of. 6-6 or 7-5 in the CT favor is probably more aligned with what the expectations would have been. But considering Heroic had such a great showing in the opening stage, they're warm in this environment, FaZe have had to come in and try and slow them down to kick off their major campaign.
Spirit game in 10 minutes? What?
Great shot there from Kixon to completely secure that B bomb site.
Are they on
Game
separate
leader showing
streams?
that he can pack a punch, as well as pull
No, they're
the
not. It's going to get delayed.
We do start to see the buys take shape. Nikodos.
It's on this stream.
To give Romps a taste
Spirit
of
will
his
start
own
after this one
medicine.
closes.
A Zeus brought out in the hands of the Danish sniper.
We're good, boys.
Red smoke, some leaping members, and Nerd
Disgusting.
sits Rain down.
And the headshot through the fucking smoke as well. That's insane.
They're coming his way. Shush well aware that Donut's occupied. Odd drops away from a main for now, but he's getting swung upon. It's Carrigan. Carrigan needed that. He finds the head, clears out a main, and now a post plant with advantage on the retake. Nerds has found himself too. It really hinges on Kixon down to Frozen. Needs a second. Tess is testing. He has the smoke, and he needs the headshot. Can't find it. Frozen keeping his cool. Tracks him for a multi. And that's exactly what they needed. FaZe individuals aware of just how important that pistol was. In a best of 1, and you're down 7-5, it had to be a FaZe pistol. And a furrowed brown from Heroic. You can see Nert's not too happy with that one. Feels like he could have done more.
I feel like he did more than enough, to be completely honest. They didn't really play together, did they? Like, I understand that Shush got isolated in main. That's a kill that, okay, fine. He couldn't get anything more done. He was pinned. Nerd's got a freebie through the smoke at the start of the round and grabbed the second. It felt like if they had played more as a unit right there, Heroic, they would have had a better chance. So
mid, definitely their focus.
You ain't nuts, Nikolas.
Oh, they're making no secret of it. You've heard at least 2 or 3. Spamming through the smoke.
That's a nice deal, by the way.
Nikolas has to be very worried that they pushed all the way out close red, so you can see him backing off.
4x clan Mystic
on the left or the right of the doorway.
Oh, that's
so
a 1 of 1.
Having to completely relinquish control means that he can no longer be a... Oh, Tessa's heard something there. no longer be a forward piece. So they've dropped back red, dropped back donut, in more of a total
I
setup.
think Nikodos has the best skins this
Goes
major.
for the smoke to block
That's crazy.
passively, so it's not going to be the first leg of donut. It'll be the second.
Like, he's got a good skin for every gun.
Shush doing the same over towards main, so they can stall them out for 20 seconds or so.
And a blue gem knife, 463.
Kerrigan, this is where
he's
he
cooking,
does his best
bro.
work on T side.
Shush just gave Nertz his smoke, so redeploy.
Kerrigan's flirting with the idea of a, I was going to say nade on the smoke. No, he's just trying to keep that
35
presence
seconds.
noted.
They have to go back
Bomb's
to
still
B.
undecided.
A seems so
35.
scary.
It's a
We're
bit
going B.
awkward, isn't it? That smoke from Nertz has done a lot of work, and now Shush is going to start getting loud about this. Perfectly
Kicks
timed.
into
Now they know.
Oh dear. Oh, they're pulling the strings perfectly.
25 seconds.
That smoke is
Rapid
punishing.
smoke. You got to run through cave against 5-7s. Or kicks into smoke. That's a big
Nice.
frag.
Now
though.
we have to execute.
Kerrigan
15
opens up the
seconds
threat from the
remaining.
back line. That puts
5-7
Tess in an awkward
to
position.
defend.
He's worried about everything. Kerrigan will find
Nice.
it. They overrun the site, and there you have it. Faze. Whew, they were
Flawless.
made to sweat. They were made to work. But I think Kerrigan's frag certainly got those dominoes toppling.
You definitely cannot fault Heroic for the way that they used their utility in that round. They paused Faze out all across the map, timed the utility to near perfection, and still got pulled apart. So Faze, you had to fight hard for that one, but you will be able to secure 7 and tie things up. And Kerrigan on the hunt, one of the Danes, and quite a legacy
Guys, it's
Dane.
trolling, right?
Would be loving the opportunity to waltz out onto that Royal Arena stage here for the PGL Copenhagen Major. They would go absolutely wild for Mr. Finn Anderson. And he is the showman.
Flawless.
But we find solutions, okay?
Yeah.
It's all good. That was a fucking round.
That was tough.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I definitely wouldn't have wanted to be in that trap.
Oh man, that's high. That would get me so G'd up if Kerrigan's just hyping us up, saying, "Yeah, we're going to find solutions." That's the objective. Even when it feels tough, we're going to find solutions.
Yeah. I love the way that Heroic used their util there.
They put them in a really tough spot.
Yeah, a lot of teams would have just gone, okay, well, let's flash and push through this. I'll take a bit
How
of a
many
risk,
majors did
but
you win? You seem very
Faze
well
found a way.
situations. Feels like
Took
you have been a
everything
pro or
away.
something. 1.6.
Heroic down to the Eek.
I was one of the best 1.6 pros.
Silent A main push.
I was playing on team.
Yeah, but I mean, Robs, this is it's not going to be the first time he's seen this on this kind of round. He's got the weapon for the job. Would certainly be flushed for cash if he gets the majority of these Eco Heroic
Ellen,
players.
my driller. Cause for the 20-man mums.
Full focus, always ready. It's Robs.
Not a paycheck.
He's got support. And with Brokey and Robs putting their heads together, or make it just Brokey now. Yeah, you got the bomb, bro. Doesn't want to get caught out. And cleans house.
Clean.
Clean. Happy with that one. Don't know how Kerrigan's monitor is shaking so much when he's in those engagements.
Well, look, for in-game leaders, Alex, when you grip your mouse, it's a little bit more intense than everybody else.
Not me. Timeout from Saw. Yeah, okay.
Timeout,
He's seen
nervous?
enough. Second timeout called.
Important moment to do so. Getting the first gun round under your belt here on the CT side for Heroic can keep you battling back and forth in this. You lose this, well, it's going to be 9 for Faze. They'll go up against another partial investment. Call it 10. The guns come back out at a 10-8 scoreline. You lose that, well, the game quickly.
6-1 to start. Recovering the half into a 7-5 scoreline. It would look like it was going to be 6-6. That last round going the way of Heroic, though. And now with Faze starting strong into the T campaign, it's time for that timeout to just resituate.
Yo, Mr.
Heroic look
Obito
firmly in
with the
control for the first half
five.
of our first half.
Thank you, my G.
But now we're into the guns.
Well, something that you noted was Faze in the early stages of this one.
Here it
having
is.
Heavy presence towards middle. Not sure it will continue
Faze
on
clan,
the gun round when you know there's going to be mollies
buy.
and HEs. Oh,
round.
well, at least considering it. Double mollies.
Oh.
So they've gone elbow
If we
and
win this, it
close,
will be huge for economy.
and then the smoke on top. So mid control completely under the remit of Heroic for now.
Churchill's very confident in this. We've seen him do it multiple times, but this time up against a rifle. So he is at a good feeling that he can get away with
What's
this one.
this AK? He said no to my AK. He said that he wants to use his own
skins.
skins.
Fingertips.
Does he think my AK is fucking cursed? You want to major with it? Come on, man.
Tess is making no secret.
He needs to be very careful.
Yes.
If he was to do it again, you can see Carrigan would
The
be in
op
position
was
to punish,
cursed,
but he's
that's for
also
sure.
a step ahead. Here's the cross.
Oh, man.
Deliberately audible by Carrigan. Puts
Rain.
him into this angle that then they can double swing from Rain. Oh, he's ready. He knows how these fights work. Very comfortable in them.
Refract.
Kicks in, running out of bullets.
What?
But he does control just enough, conserves his ammo to take down Carrigan, yeah.
You think Carrigan should be trading?
I think he thinks he should be having that one. And now really hinges
My
on Rob's
driller.
not ready for this. Shush, too clean with it. And off the back of their timeout,
Fuck.
Heroic return to a heavy man advantage into the first gun.
What damage can Faze continue to dish out? Oh, Roki had a spot, had a chance, but chipped down to 30 points of health. 2 Molotovs will buy the eyes. Frozen. Wow, he had the jump on Nikodos, but the clear. And now Brokey just looking for the save. Worst case, he goes down after time.
We got a game on our hands. Don't die after time. Seven seconds.
Bombs him out.
Thank God.
And Brokey does go down. Wow, that is a dream for Heroic. Just the one casualty. Tessa's the only one to fall.
Yeah, it really felt like Carrigan should have been good for that trade. It'd be very frustrating to not be able to pick that one up after Rain gets like a goosh through the timber.
Yeah.
And able to convert this first one. Yeah, the fact that Kixon, look, he's on 44 and down to 8. So, yeah, Carrigan just wildly coming in with the MAC-10, thinking the movement would get the job done for him, and Kixon even finds another before the round ends. So, there it is. First gun round for Heroic.
FaZe Clan has money.
But it was a bit of a bonus for FaZe.
Interesting approach on mid. Frozen smoke.
Brokey was blocked there. I think he was trying to get back through to not sustain any damage from the nades. And they clearly have a couple of moves that they want to use to get back this B lane control.
Guys, Spirit is after this. Calm down, bro.
Ooh, Carrigan playing with fire
on this
there.
stream.
Forces Kixon to throw out the incendiary nade. Ooh, not quite on the money. Kixon gets away. Tassis's wallbang's applying a lot of pressure. This is a high-stakes game of counter, and still looking well drilled on the CT side are Heroic.
No GU? Nah. Especially because it starts while we watch this, you know? And DONK first time at a major.
This time Carrigan
I got a
passes
fraud
his
watch.
test.
I
He
got
actually
it.
provides the opening. 13 frags and counting. He's definitely not.
I want to
lagging
see a
behind,
2
even if
rating
there has
at
been a couple
least.
of, missed
No,
opportunities.
1.9.
And they tried to bully him within that first
They
half
did.
as well.
They really did. So standing his ground. Looking to start strong. At the first major on Danish soil.
35 seconds. Bomb is going towards B. Well,
Nikodos.
Nikodos, you're in trouble. The sole B
Vertical
defender right now.
regression here.
Nikodos.
They know where he
Third.
is. That nade hit him. That's going to be an unfortunate
tough.
turn of events for Nikodos, and Kixon smoked off, unable to contribute.
Should call it off.
I think that's the plan.
Okay, well, lost bonus will facilitate another buy as long as they don't get cleaned. Kixon, Nertz, and Shush all having to hold on to these upgrades.
Let's go.
Kixon still hanging around to make sure he can buy a bit of a buffer for his teammates. But they definitely need to hold on to their goodies if they want to contest into the next. That lost bonus will be 2,400. It will be enough to put them in a position for a buy. But Carrigan couldn't trade in the previous, finds the opening this time round. And back and forth we go.
I want to see opening duels. Mods.
We'll be keeping all 5 alive.
Terrorists win. Want to do the delayed YOLO move here, David? I think it's going to be good the way they play, no?
What? English, please.
Delayed YOLO move.
What language is that?
It's cool, isn't it? It's so cool when you get to look under the
What did
hood.
you say, ledge yellow move?
The ledge something move.
He
yeah.
said ledge.
Yeah, did
Okay.
know ledge. And David, which obviously we discussed.
Yeah, it's frozen.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
He does seem to be settling in nicely,
Vamos.
doesn't he? It was a big role to fill. Yeah,
I still think there's some proving to do, or
Yeah?
someone else has to fill the void, because what Twist did in big games was have impact moments, like clutches or
Yeah.
crazy big rounds that would change the tune of a game.
That's fair.
I miss him,
This
G.
is interesting. This is Frozen's own design smoke that he'll choose to walk straight out of, and already a lot of control, so under ledge.
It was the double mollies in middle there. So you saw that one was used the jump throw. I think Nada here highlighted that to land a little bit deeper, and then another one in towards the cutout. Gives the CTs nowhere to stand if they're not forward. They have the full mid control.
Feels like Faze got a lot of space right now. You're at lane. You have full mid.
Oh.
Just looked away.
Oh, wow.
Great shot
What a shot.
from Nikodos
Those
just
are
before
so
they
hard
get the
to
molly
hit.
out. Carrigan has his head blown off.
But Frozen will take the space regardless, which
Yeah.
is important. The ult reposing to Donut. Brokey has the bomb,
Dude, these
Alex.
AWPers don't miss right now.
Gets you worried, doesn't it?
Most definitely, considering the reposition from Nikodos is the
Oh
fight's
god,
gonna be
I
coming
didn't
from
jinx it,
multiple
huh?
angles.
Brokey, look in.
Oh, hello, Nikodos spotted out, warded off by
Goat.
Rain on the rifle. But Brokey seems rather
30
convinced
seconds.
there may have been
Bomb
another
goes
body in
through
Donut.
CT.
Where do you finish?
Nikodos is rotating back
30
through.
seconds.
Yeah, and the bomb's
We can
red
finish
room.
A or B.
Brokey.
Nice!
Important, and he's nailed it. Down goes the AWPer. No, it's on high
Ace
alert.
split.
20 seconds.
What can you do from this
Oh,
position?
Fox,
here?
Hyper Power,
He
Holo,
might catch a
and Power
beautiful
Nitro.
flank here.
Insane,
They're not
insane.
expecting this one straight out of
Line
the
up!
temple. Backs the turn. Bodies are dropping. Nearly
15
onto
seconds.
Robs as
Bomb
well.
dropped.
But the round
Somebody
is
needs to
done.
pick up the bomb.
Nurse
Robs 1v4.
makes sure of
GG.
that one. 9-9 tied right back up.
Yeah, that was huge from Shush, wasn't it? But I think for
Dude,
Nerds, the
this
fact that he
game's
was
back
staying
and
Donut
forth.
the entire time allowed the rest of the pieces to
Maybe
be a
our
little bit
first
more free
ulti.
in their rotations. So Nerds, once he was committed towards that right-hand side of Donut, just got to sit and chill.
Both
Shush with
teams
some
insane.
impact. And as you mentioned, back and forth we go.
Really well played by Shush.
Finances still there for Faze. They're going to call their second tactical timeout. Neo, an opportunity to get on the mic.
I've been live for 3 hours? Dude, time is running by so quickly
Rookie
today.
can get into another
Dude,
AWP.
what the? I feel like I started 1 hour ago.
AK is available for the rest.
Sheesh. That's insane.
And the opening to the round went as Carrigan would hope.
That's
So
what
good
Bangers
against
only
what
does.
They're doing, and it was. They were able to get that mid space. It was more about the finish. Carrigan gets picked off.
And
they
keep
take
in
the
mind,
red
shit, I
space,
will
they
mention
try
this
and
one
split
last
A.
time.
Just one too
Spirit
many
versus
players
Cloud9
over
right
towards
after
that
this.
side of the
Donks
map,
is
which
Premier.
with his the opener. Nikodos
Most
just with a little
hyped player right now.
head spotted in this
At
double
his
from
first
Shush.
major.
That seals
And
the deal, doesn't it?
the games don't end after that.
Rain has to
Exclamation
push
mark
the smoke,
bracket.
no
You will
real
see all the
choice.
games. Everyone has to play again.
One of these two
Right
teams
after, no breaks.
can look to
Navi
get
again,
control of
FaceTime
the
again,
economy.
G2 again, Spirit again.
1900 the loss available
Some
for
teams will
either
end
of them.
0-2 today, and they will go for elimination tomorrow and may already drive home. It is the most important day of the
Normally
CS2
mid,
major.
No follow through. Nert's actually quite passive.
Vamos.
A main push from Shush.
It's best of one day.
Tuck in and even has the oversight of Nikodos on the AWP. So
Mods, you can spam the
it
link.
looks like he will get an opportunity
bracket.
to shut down Carrigan's info play. And it's more than an info play, Alex. Look at all the bodies. They were hoping
This
for an
is
A finish.
Good call. How diligent are they on their approach?
Bomb towards A.
Carrigan crouch peeks through. It's a
Okay,
trade
that's
by
worth.
Frozen. Nikodos already being here makes it clear and
I will
repositioning.
trade a Kerrigan for Shush any day. Now Kerrigan can cook.
You can see they left the cache of smoke grenades for the A execute, but first they want Rain to work. How much of B lane have we lost? Smoke towards the ledge.
I feel like you have to retake middle or something, right? Like
Yeah.
a red smoke.
You have no info on mid.
They're going all the way back through T spawn. I think the fact that Rain is through is good news, but they're not going to be... Oh no, here you go. They are going to be noisy. But I was going to say, because Rain's through, can see nobody's forward. They should know that they can make a few sound
Does
cues.
Robs fake with all the smokes?
What is that craft?
Maybe, but how scary is it going to be? I guess the
Because it's
temple...
an AWPer, yeah.
Ooh, fakey
How many
fake.
smokes does he have, though?
3.
Ooh!
So if he smokes off temple, then...
They're fake
Only 22.
deluxe!
Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, the temple smoke
Well, it's not working.
not being present.
There's two
But,
people
I mean,
rock
look,
solid,
Harris
stiff on
getting
bomb side
his
B.
route.
They
Kicks
didn't
him
bite
now,
at all.
realizing it's all on him. His teammate
I think the
Tessus.
fake
Killing
worked.
out the
I think it was
plant.
genius.
15 seconds.
Hello.
And
There
goodbye.
it is.
See you later. Too easy. Comfortable. Tessus comes
Wow.
swinging through, and Heroic will
Ice
leave with the
cold from
10th
Heroic.
round. They take the lead. They take control of the economy as you prophesied.
Well, that's a limp fake. You don't want to be
FaceCam
going to
must have
work
done that in
with
practice, no?
something that's not fully functional.
I would
No,
have gotten
sir.
faked
No,
out hella.
sirree. Okay, yeah.
They could have thrown a single smoke, I would have said, all A, all A,
But
help.
it wasn't particularly convincing.
Not with
crazy.
the amount of time on the clock because you're fully committed to that type of a play. And Nert's like thrusting himself close A main. I guess he's also secure. He's like, hey guys, no, seriously, there's nothing A. I'm ahead of the... I'm actually basically in A main. So Kixon bides his time, denies the plant. Tessa swings into action as well, and this was the opening exchange. Carrigan's round removed, and Carrigan in the last two removed early. So if
Karma
you're
will
looking for
hit
your
you,
player
G.
to take the risk and get you some map control,
Karma
he's
will
dead.
hit you.
Normally it's him and Rain. And now look at this type of a buy.
By spreading
They are
lies.
frazzled. Faze could be falling to Heroic.
Crazy.
We just had Vitality lose to Eternal Fire.
See how this one goes, because it's going to be a bit of an AWP head-to-head. Brokey
Faceland
got a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
with some
There's
safe
only a
guns.
block. You'd expect Carrigan to kind of get that info. The shadow and fire connects.
Rob's
They're not
AK.
ready for both of them.
Oh, the
setup
shadows.
noted. Good work from Robs.
Nice.
Needs another.
Ah,
He could
almost
stand his
bullet.
ground. Needs
Nice.
another. Whoa, Rain.
Round is on.
Manages to get the
2v3.
double on the Glock.
And we both have rifles.
Headshot. Didn't pull the plan. That's important in the grand scheme
No,
of
it's just
things.
so good on
Grenade,
smoke
the
hits.
spam,
Gets it again.
Perfect onto Rain. What have you got for us, Brokey? Around that Brokey box, now backing away.
Brokey in a 1v2 clutch.
Pixen and Tessus up against Brokey. Can he find
With a
the
dick on
impact?
his
This
up red
would be
line. Whose up red line is that?
what
That
the
is
doctor
fantastic.
ordered for Faze as they are starting to hemorrhage rounds. He's going to be cleared. Quick scope impossible when Kixon's hitting the first bullet out of his rifle.
That was a
Heroic
chance.
edging closer to causing the upset to start off Faze's campaign in Copenhagen.
No, man, we're getting fired up. You've got enough money for residual buys. Faze are scrambling right now, and Carrigan in 3 consecutive rounds has given up the opening death. That was one where he didn't have a gun in his hand, sure. But the in-game leader, being the lamb to the slaughter, hopefully he can be a martyr and start to establish at least some inspiration for the remainder of the team, because right now it was pistol conversions, but it's been 3 consecutive rounds for Heroic now. 2 more on the trot, and this one's
Faceland,
all
full
over.
investment.
Faze will go down
Game
to that 0-1
deciding round.
bucket.
Yeah, that bomb plant has saved them, quote unquote. At least gives them a chance to defend their honor. Oh,
Rain,
Rain's getting
rain,
pushed.
rain,
is
rain,
getting pushed,
rain,
but
rain.
the flash
Ah,
is
ah.
past him. How is
Oh
this
my
happening?
days. How did nobody die yet?
And now from behind, Nerds should go
Rain,
down.
rain,
Just
rain.
holding
There
down
it is.
round one.
Double,
This is
double.
chaos.
Beasties.
Utter
4v3 man
pandemonium.
advantage.
Tessus pushes back through, wondering how Rain got there. Down
Kill him,
goes the
kill
bomb.
him.
Carrigan could be
Hello.
Shush is locked down mid.
GG.
A triple on the spray. Oh, and FaZe, they had a way in.
Like how,
they
how,
had
how,
an opportunity, but now it all rests on Rain. Shush towards Red Room.
How does he
Baited
get
out,
all
smoke
3?
towards the red. Might give him some room to stretch his legs. How has he gotten 3 there? How has he gone down the way?
That's just
they
not
take B
fair.
lane control. Rain has a power position. Nerds gets 1. But it's Shush's triple.
Rain, you better win this 1v3, bro. Lock in.
They're playing retake B.
29
Rain
HP,
starting
oh
to
God.
magnetize towards the second letter of the alphabet.
You take another plant, 2,900 loss bonus into the next and potentially final round. So if he's able to get this down, it will facilitate
We
yet
need the
another
plant,
buy
that's
where
for
FaZe
sure.
can have some form of rifles in their hands. But he's so worried about anybody hiding behind these pesky corners.
And they will give us
35
the
seconds,
plant.
and as you mentioned, that retake setup will give it away. Now, if he gets it down, I see he's so worried. He's clearing everything out so that he can just plant. But as he walks further away from the side, he walks into the hands of Kingston, and they do not get that bomb down. It's only the loss bonus coming through. I'm telling you, they get the bomb down. It can be Galils and AKs.
We have no money.
With Util. Now it's going to be messy.
Oh,
Faceland,
yeah.
please.
I mean, can't really fault Rain for being convinced there must be someone. But Kixon, his kind of
Dude, how is
proactive reposition really caught
so
Rain off guard.
spot on?
Gave him enough rope to hang himself
Yeah.
right there. And yeah, I have no idea how they come out of cave and they don't see Rain. I understand there was plenty of flashes
He
going
caught
on,
this.
but the CTs, I'm not sure how they would have been blind. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Shush, the hero of the day. Here it is. So Rain just on the cusp, and
That's crazy. That is crazy.
actually ridiculous.
Well, Blood's
and
spot
yeah,
on
it didn't
every
matter.
time.
It didn't matter thanks to Shush and this beautiful handiwork. He doesn't get 3 if he doesn't have the M4A4.
Guys, I'm telling you,
Perfect
if you
weapon for
actually
the
want the
job.
diamond
Better
coin, copy Pim's
that's what they're
Pickens.
saying.
More expensive price point.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Well, they've got cash to splash. Yeah, I can't say the same for FaZe. Look at this one. You've got enough. You've got enough, your full 5 smokes.
Too
you just
late.
don't have the flashes to facilitate all of that info.
Well, this is the thing, though, right? So let's talk about just a standard round that you'd open up with on the T side. If you want to do something where you vie for control early, you're going to smoke red, and you're maybe going to smoke off towards cave. There's 2 of your smokes
Match
gone.
paused.
If you want
Why?
to harass middle, so Nerds just can't have free control, you're either going to double
AI
HE
glasses,
or
I
molly,
can't believe
right?
it.
You're either mollying
Like,
up towards heaven or
referee,
double
hello?
HEing his push. All right, well, we don't even have all the nades for that right now. They take B lane control. We need a flash over the top. We probably need a molly pocket. Oh, also, we're worried about a B ramp push. We need to molly that at the start of the round. Okay, I don't think you have enough nades for that,
No,
FaZe.
you don't.
So you have to play slow. So if you play slow, they're going to establish control, and then the AWP can post up.
What's the right call here?
Nikodos has that firmly in his grasp. They've got a couple of AKs
His
in the
glasses
mix.
are so dirty.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
clean
mean,
your
you know,
glasses
it
before the
could be
matches.
the best call in the world. If you don't have the weaponry or the utility, it's bleak.
Time
it's
to hit
bleak.
some shots.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
It's time to really get into the aim DM. You need 3 rounds consecutively, otherwise Heroic are going to throw one hell of a first punch in their campaign towards the top 8.
Nico does
And
4-1 in
has,
opening duels.
You know, once we recount the rounds, and I'm sure the desk is
18
going to do it
and
once we
1.
get to them,
Sorry, 18
which could be in a
and
moment's time. But the
14
type of
on
rounds
Nicolas.
that Faze were winning were through individuals overrunning them with pistols or shotguns or SMGs. As far as the gun rounds are
Galils,
concerned, I think Heroic have done a better
Rain,
job.
Deagle Brokey.
I tend to agree. You talk about it, there's Nerds doing exactly what he wants. Full lane. Carrigan's going to try and punish him. Oh, he's
Come on,
there
come on,
in
come on, come on!
time. Nerds!
Yeah.
Down after one. That's a big
Worth.
trade from Frozen. He keeps their
Carrigan
hopes
for Nerds.
of continuing play here. Forced forward by the
Nice!
Rain. And Rain, another compulsory frag.
Come on, give me OT.
Tessa's dead as well.
Yes,
They've given them
yes.
the frags they so desperately sought after. Nikodos should have one back. Yeah, Rain unprepared for the AWP, but that's information. The loss of the Norwegian, Shush, and his teammate Nikodos on either side of the map.
And one of the keys here is the duel between Shush and Rops, and it's more about what territory has been given over or who's going to push into
Nikodos
it
not going to
late.
pop off
These
this
two
round,
play
right?
Quite similar. Shush could ruin the hopes and dreams. Steps out, Rops down, 2v2.
That's impact,
It was
baby.
a-
Back-to-back
it was a
rounds
4v2.
from where Shush has given Heroic the weaponry
Thank God.
and the frags they
Just
need.
select shot. Oh no, bomb hasn't crossed.
Smoke's trying to get
Oi,
Brokey
oi,
across.
oi,
He'll
oi,
miss the
oi.
shot, but they're going to try and walk
Going
on
to
it.
the op. Going to the op. Yes.
Yeah, Nikodos is not expecting this.
I like
His back
this.
is turned right now.
Nice!
There's Frozen. More impact from that Galil, and now the bomb will go down. It's just
Shush has a kit.
disconnected. They know he's the A anchor.
Single flash for the retake. Picks up a smoke.
Shut the
Himself up a smoke.
He's good in the clutch.
This game, can you check Twitter DMs from Brad?
They've got money. He can
Why?
give this one a
Why?
go.
And he's looking to end it right now off of his own handiwork. That's a very well-timed smoke.
Very
for
good.
Shush, and it's so deep that
No
he's going to
gap.
be walking through grey screen. He's
What is
one
that?
of
He
his own to
extends it.
change that. Flash and go.
What the fuck?
Maneuvering through the smoke. And it's
Oh!
Frozen! That's one hell of a round from Frozen. Chad, you
Oh
said
my.
sometimes he's not finding some high-impact rounds when they need it most. There's an example of Frozen doing just that.
And the
Shiver me
proactivity
timbers.
punish from Heroic, right? They give away an opening exchange in middle. They all start pushing, and the picks keep coming. If you're going to put yourself in the crosshair of Faze, they can hit the shots. And this was on display. For Carrigan giving away an opening, but traded by Frozen. Rain gets one on the kicks, and that's great. But coming through a grey screen, Tassus looks desperate. Nikodos is going to be punching his desk. He did such a good job with the leg. Wow,
It's okay,
actually,
Carrigan.
you know, that leg is a kill. That's their round. It's a 2v1 situation. The game is done. Now it's Heroic into their third and final tactical timeout. They've just exhausted the bank balance completely with their buy. Their loss bonus going into what might be the last round will
timeout.
only be 1900.
No timeouts
Faze
left
might
in
have
the
put
whole game.
themselves in pole position to take us to overtime.
Unless we go to OT.
And what's so stressful? Oh, didn't want to talk over that. Yeah, sorry about that. I heard something about a retake smoke, but
He also wanted someone to go into A main with him.
okay. But
After this,
stressful game, isn't it? You're just
Spirit
you've got
versus
no margin for
Cloud9.
error
Donk,
here, Faze. They need
debut,
to run a three.
and a major.
You've weathered the first storm, but
Lock
every
in,
bell,
boys.
whistle, and weapon required for this
Both teams
to
full buy.
finish here in round 23. Heroic have got plenty. Carrigan making no secret of his arrival. Molotov off initially.
I don't even know what to do here.
Being very loud about his presence on A.
Kinda wanna go
hoping
through
this
CT, Kerr.
instigates a reaction.
It's a good reaction, though, because if they just sat so far back for the entire round, they would have had no info.
They just flashed and cleared out lane
Ah.
as well. So I'd argue a heavy advantage for Heroic at this point. You've heard a lot of action
They
A.
have so much space. Look at the minimap. We have nothing going on for us.
Shush.
It's going to be a quick
passive
flank if
hold,
Nikodos
hoping
pushes
to
this.
Go uncleared. The bait from Nerds is perfect.
Oh,
it
big
does
nade.
damage. The nade is landing.
Come on. Come on. No, we're
gonna
not
be
checking
cleared.
that, huh?
Oh, this is dreaming.
Please, just
He's
a
got
one
the
for one.
opportunity to
Nice!
end it. Frozen
One
will
for
manage to find
50
the trade.
seconds to plant.
Stops the bleed.
Rotation is on.
Into A.
Nikodos already done
Brokey
that.
to plant.
Hopefully no
Nerds
lucky smoke
tries
kill.
to line it
What?
up. He denies it. That is massive. He has really turned the tide of battle. Carrigan in a hard angle to clear.
How does he
Nikodos does
consider
it
that?
anyway. 2 frags away from Heroic. Picking themselves up the win to start off here in Copenhagen.
2v4 and the bomb isn't
The
even
top
down.
16, the elimination stage.
Nice, Robs.
Robs finds one back. 27 and counting.
They have
2
the bomb.
towards the donut position, but it's just Frozen.
Oh! What a peek!
He's finding
Refrag,
every
refrag,
frag he
refrag!
needs. Maybe there's a clutch available to Robs.
Robin. 1v2. Tez is already low. 16 bullets in his AK. 10 seconds to plant. Realizes now the time. Fakes it.
Temple already. 9 seconds.
Ah!
Donut finds the frag.
6 seconds.
Maybe he can do this after all.
Sticks it. Has
Charging
to.
at him, Kickson.
And.
Here. It's Rob's in the clutch, but Rob's
No!
Kickson takes it. That's gotta feel good. Heroic start with a win.
Oh,
Nerds on that denial. I think that changed
God, what a
everything.
last
Yes,
round.
indeed. It drew resources back. They couldn't worry about the
And there goes your
rotation in, and
pick'ems.
Kickson, the leader. The desk were discussing one for the future, well, one for
GG.
right now. Heroic picking up their
Faceland,
opening game
not
of the elimination
3-0.
stage, and Faze put down a notch.
Heroic
They joined
continues
Vitality in the
their
0-1
masterclass.
bucket. What a showing from Heroic.
Insane.
This is the type of Counter-Strike we want to see.
Man.
Yeah, the type of Counter-Strike we
Faceland will have one more BO1 today. And if they lose that one, they have 3 elimination games.
Doing it, guys. What's up?
Their major run may end tomorrow if this next game goes wrong. Boys, G2 is going on the B stream. We switch to Cloud9 versus Spirit once it starts. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. 13-0, $1,000 giveaway, my dice.
All right, a smoke
Please
towards
no.
library there. It's going to put a little bit of pressure on. It's double pit position. They don't really care
Mods,
about that smoke, to be honest.
Mods.
They can just stay here. Say, alright, that's fine. You take that side of the map.
I don't even know.
So what have you got left? You've got 2
Mods,
smokes.
prediction for
Molotovs,
Spirit
no
versus C9, I think.
AKs, and you're relatively healthy. So what's
Guys,
the
I
play?
have to watch
Need some
Spirit debut.
basic control
Donk
of the
debut
map.
at a
You've got
major.
2
I
players
have
towards the
to.
apartments. You can do a lurk
He's
smoke out, but I don't think that'll do much for them. You might have to
Craziest
face check this.
thing that happened
Just
since...
walk out together and hope for the best.
Since...
Is that the play?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I think it is. They don't have any flashbangs.
Bro, I need to reach this, so there's no breaks though. Guys.
They're crouching on in, trying to sneak through. Hunter's got his eye trained
3.5
on
hours,
that
no reaches us. There's no
Take
breaks.
down Fallen with absolutely no issue. Grenades raining down, bombarding Yuri up there. Challenge done to get them in the spot position, but it's a 1 versus 4 now. They clean it up again with only single casualty. It's a
Nico, your
7-0
AK.
lead.
I want to give you my AK,
G2
G.
are demolishing Fury at the moment. There's no other way around this. This is turning into a slaughter.
It really is. It's pretty underwhelming way to close it out as well. Like I said, he could do a lurk smoke. I don't think that would have saved them. It would have maybe given them more of an
Nexa didn't even die this game. We are 7 rounds deep. Nico's
but this
11-1.
It's very...
Nico still has more
Wild.
kills than the entire
You don't
Fury
know
team
Nico
right
is the
now.
fucking GOAT, the rightful GOAT, but doesn't have a major under his belt.
Any kills.
Maybe it's time.
K-Serata at the very top of 3. Fallen has the AWP at least, but look at the buy. Like they've gone for
Right, I need to take a Regis
an AWP, Tech9, a Deagle, a Galil, and a Mac-10. Hey, this is like... Let's just walk around the map and see if Fallen can find a pick.
Yeah, once again, reduced
Spirit game will start
to-
on that small window, you understand?
Yeah, you're way outside of your playbook, right? It's just...
Yeah, this is not like, okay, lads, when we have absolutely no money, let's just get Fallen on the AWP and we're 7-0 down. Like, this is not planned. This is just like more out of desperation. You're hoping he can piece something together here. But he's against Monacy with the AWP. They're not giving anything away. It's a very passive setup.
Hoping when you should be spitting, Henry. Bullets.
Yeah, exactly. We're back. It all makes sense.
Okay, well, they're going to go towards the B-bomb side.
Guys, we're all cheering for GQ on this one, no?
Molotov in hand, so he's just jiggling that corner, ready to throw it down.
I hope so.
Bombs in second middle, though.
Nico needs
Bombs
his
in
first
second
major, bro.
mid, that is a crucial detail.
Zybo got his major.
So we're back in towards middle. It's going to have
Simple,
to be
of
an A
course.
finish. They have zero...
One of
oh,
the goals is
smoke.
still
I was about to
missing
say,
one.
Zero utility or 1 smoke. I take it back. They're just hoping like a mistake is presented now. Like, they're not anticipating an AWP, I suppose, in this round.
Yeah.
Maybe some more
Donk says.
challenge.
It could be Nexa, that's true. Like, you
Imagine Donk's first match and he wins it,
Nexa
dog.
not ready for it. Monacy still good with 1, and Hunter on the double. Monacy is still up in the graveyard and alive, and people absolutely shut it down. This is where he lives and breathes. 3 kills for him once again.
Well, what can you say about this one?
Guys, if 13-0, $1,000 giveaway, I hope you're aware.
Stop the clocks.
Fury, I need 1 round from you.
Vitality and Faze are down in 0-1. Presumably joined by Furia momentarily. Oh dear.
Yeah, I think
Last
Furia, they
time
are
or
free
taken.
falling. There's no parachute on this one.
Yes.
Yeah, now the money is just bamboozled again. Like you got no plant out of that.
Wow.
You're fully invested in 2
4
players.
multi-kills.
So Fallen will have to go Galil. K-Serata, less than that. He's like Mac 10 territory as well. He's gone Galil as well. Fair enough. So 2 Galils, Mac 10, couple of AKs, 8-0 down. We said the bare minimum here would be 3 rounds total.
Yeah.
175 ADR.
His ADR is 175.
And it's against Furia. Chat, Furia isn't bad. I mean...
What can we say? What can we
they
do?
Started the last
no idea how
stage at the major 0-2 on day 1.
It's so
and then they won 3 best of 3s to be here today.
Many of the first rounds were won.
They're now 5 maps won in a row or some shit.
Brilliant grenade play.
Well,
on
it seems
so many different instances. I think that's really worth highlighting because that's something you can repeat over and over again.
Change the stream
that
title?
Was so fun.
No.
It was a lesson in how to play grenades, CT side Inferno. Good flash here. He should have had that kill, Yuri. That was a good setup.
Yeah, they actually did it very well, but it's 3 CTs. I guess they've got protocols to deal with that particular flash. It was very effective.
Hunter forgot to buy a helmet.
Ultimately, that's one of your rifles gone.
You got 6k no helmet.
At least it was the Galil, I suppose. But it's another early 5 and 4. Difficult to really get excited about this one.
I mean, Cello, the guy who shouted yesterday and always BMs. 0 and 7.
And just enjoy the victory that's not that far away at the moment.
That's tough, that's tough.
Putting out the Molotov there, Hunter.
Karma arriving late, huh?
No real pressure for him, he's fine with it. Bomb about to be picked up at the bottom of Banana, I think.
Wow. Nico is alone. Maybe he's more of like a personal challenge. He's like, let me see if I can kill all of them by myself. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa. Cheating? What just happened?
Just got double dinked. Oh, what a wall bang. But here's the problem, though. They're kind of running out of time. Here's one good grenade getting it down. Oh, it doesn't blow open all the smoke. It's just so thick. There's the blow open that they were looking for, but they're not finding the kill. That's actually a way for Furia. Looking to pick up that first round.
Come on, deny the giveaway,
Getting rid of Nico with the double. Nico's dead.
Give me a round, Furia.
Cello able to pick that one up, and now it's a 4 versus 4.
Cello first kill.
Okay, super weird round. But the bomb is planted. Could be the first. Fallen will recover the M4. Next up.
Up 8-0. You got
crazy
economy, still got to save.
Saving?
That's how hard it is to retake.
We'll try and box them in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're sending more people back to the bottom.
I mean, they're winning the next round if they kill them all. You know?
So much money.
Yeah, they do, but Furia don't. So they're saying, yeah, we might have the money.
Fucking
so
go,
maybe we
bro!
go for it,
The whole major, I dodged the 1k giveaways.
So
that's insane.
I guess you're right. They're gonna get $3,500 per player now.
We had so many games, no 13
after
mils.
winning a round. It's such a hollow victory.
We did have a 13-0 comeback,
like,
which is kind of rare. It was like 3-0, and then the other team went 13-0 to finish it.
You have to pretend.
But that's not a 13-0 game, you know.
It wasn't really the gift that you wanted. Your parents got you the PlayStation 3, and you're like, oh no, we're like a couple of generations away, but I have to pretend.
So yeah, like, look what they're left with. Mac 10s, a Galil. They haven't really, I don't think they've had a full buy yet.
It's okay, we don't deserve the giveaway. You are too kind, Mark.
For Furia, there's always been some sort of weird concession, and after winning a round, same story. They're going to have to make the SMGs work again against a fully equipped G2. I guess they just wanted to hold on to their AKs, the AWP. Like, they're dominating right now. They can afford to give up our round.
I need to reach this before dunk game. What do I do?
Saving that round does make it very hard for Furia to celebrate anything, although that flashbang is devastating. Burn the eyes out of Hoogsy. Good counter grenade coming out there, and I think Queserato is worried that there's going to be more grenades raining down upon him. Missed opportunity, maybe. Nico is still here alone. The truth is, if he dies, it's a wide open round for Furia.
Yeah, I have to go now, no?
4 versus 5, but Art and Queserato very tagged up already.
Give me a minute, I will be back. I keep an eye. I have on my phone open the stream, alright? Once I see that it's about to start, I will come immediately and switch.
Yeah, so this will be the B execution.
I'll hurry up. 60 seconds, I will be back. 60 seconds, I will be back.
Though.
Spirit versus C9. Spirit versus C9. 60 seconds starting now!
On, and it will be Nico trying to defend. He's already quite low. A lot of pressure being applied. He can't find the frags. Needs to be careful here. Flashbang. He's going to push for the smoke potentially.
They are so tagged up. This HE, if it's timed right, this could be the nuclear grenade that ends them. A little bit early. Bomb being planted in front. He can't quite see it and fallen. He punched in the digits. Somehow they got the bomb planted. They are all so tagged up. Every single member of Furia below 30 health. I wonder if G2 know about it. It doesn't seem like they do.
That's such a weird round.
Another one, yeah. Another very strange round.
Like, it looks like Fury got nothing to do in this one, nothing to say, but just unable to just find those clean kills.
Honestly, though, credit to Furia for understanding that how low they all were. They send the only high health player in Fallen that they have to plant the bomb. It's a massive risk, but the problem is if the rest of them push forward, one of those grenades that blow open the smoke could have blown open the entire team. That could have been like a triple kill with a nade.
And now they've got rifles and 4 players surviving. They actually have a gun round, Anders. The first one of the half.
Yeah, I never thought they were going to get anything.
Yeah, so this is looking better. They've actually got something to work with. We said 3 required. Gifted a couple of rounds here. Some really weird finishes to the round. Like Hooksy just throwing himself into the lion's den at the start of the round. I'm not sure that's been required. He's tried it, what, 3 times and died at the start of every encounter. Probably just give that one up.
Well, especially because it doesn't seem to be even a requirement for them to win any of these rounds. Like controlling the bottom of banana has not really been necessary so far. Yeah, so leave it alone. I agree. 8-2 is the scoreline. 2 more rounds left. I mean, if Fury get up to 4 rounds, what a, like no one could have seen that coming after what we've seen so far.
So this one's getting a little bit more interesting now. G2 surely don't push down the bottom of banana with 1 player again, but they are sending 3 over to this side of the map. Hooksy will be joining them. It's going to be a little bit nervous for him.
Guys, I'm coming one.
They're up for it. Giving it another go. Same result. Hooksy down.
Yeah, but Keserato, he was very tagged up. Grenade around the corner. Art's got to be careful. He made his way quite far away, so he gets to live. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Although Nico's almost dead. He's sticking around for the boost. Set up Monacy. Fallen on the other side. Has only got 3 kills so far, but this one is a huge impact frag. Monacy gets taken care of. The old man still got it.
Well, here we go. Man advantage. And Nico is incredibly low. That grenade might catch him. Not quite. It's in the corner. 1 minute remaining. Round number 11. Penultimate round of this first half. Looking like a perfect first half for G2, but starting to unravel somewhat in the dying stages here. Nico have literally 1 HP. I'll go towards top middle instead. Nexa and Hunter lying in wait. Deadly duo. AK-47s in hand. But actually rotating back towards B. They've given the A's pretty much over at this stage. Nexa will push through the smoke. Under a lot of scrutiny, and that's going to be round 3 on the board for Fury.
Some good flashes to set up that kill on Nexa. Just he didn't get into the swing where he could take individual fights.
I don't know. Should we stop pushing down bottom of banana?
I mean,
is there anything like that? Like, should we just not do it?
That's got to be a conversation, right? At some point soon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working out in any straight. Like, there's the standard hold with a bit of retake utility every now and then, and maintaining control is absolutely fine, but losing your in-game lead at the start of every round doesn't seem ideal. But well done to Furia, taking the advantages and running with them. Fallen with a nice shot as well. Like, they had a pretty decent setup of Monacy on the half wall, but Fallen hit an absolute banger of a shot to take him down. The cursed game, Counter-Strike Source.
The cursed game.
They have to hide it away. No one's allowed to play it.
Yeah, you go in the confession booth and say, I'm a Source player.
I'm a Sourcer.
I have to admit it.
Please forgive me for my sins.
I'm so happy that we're over that stupid rival.
Well, I mean, it's so long ago now.
Yeah,
like,
nobody
CSGO's
cares.
not even a thing anymore. We can't even say.
Thank God, we're out of there. Round number 12. I mean, if you're able to win 1 more round, suddenly there is a chance to do it anyway. It doesn't feel like there should be, but they're working as hard as they can right now.
So yeah, this is an 8-0 start. Got to commend Furia to getting back into it. It looks like Hooksy will not be pushing down banana this time. He's holding the top. Fallen to challenge.
Messed up the boost a little bit, and you don't want to be boosting into it once they've already seen it. A deep grenade, and Fallen takes a bit of damage at the bottom there. Just at the edge of the smoke, okay. They wanted to, but they're going to pay a heavy price. Art sticking around to send a couple of AK bullets to that corner, but Monacy is there.
Hello.
The much stronger replier.
Let's go, boys. I hope you're ready.
Smite him.
One of the biggest games today.
12th round, the last of the half here. Some good wall bangs onto Hunter. Yeah, you want to get out of there right now, but Monacy is still cracking those shots. Fallen's dead now. He's ready for more. Third kill. They keep sacrificing more players. Monacy on the quad.
What?
And now it's just K-Serato left.
Whoa. The second I left, Furia won rounds.
And he will pick it up.
Well, that's a classy way to close things out, Monacy. After giving out 3 in a row, they confirm a very promising half, 9-3.
Yeah, 9-3, GG, bro, GG.
Wow. Beautiful
Boys,
stuff there.
the game that is not GG, and which is just about to start, Donk's first
of what
major
kind of form
game.
Spirit and
We are on
Cloud9
Ancient.
Seen over in the opening stage.
Interesting map.
Of the major, but for Spirit, this is going to be our first
This is
look
it.
as to what they're bringing in form-wise.
Donk. World record breaking IM Katowice performance. After that, Vertigo broke him a little bit. Lost a couple maps in a row. Had 11 maps in a row, a 1.0 rating.
But the Dual Berettas are very vogue right now.
Well, it makes a lot of sense as we do have a technical time.
And now we're at the major.
Just left the server. We'll just give us a moment. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense, especially when you consider
only a best of one.
Better to operate in a pack.
Crucial.
Right, so the Julius gives you 30 bullets, the ability to try and slow them down.
I expect, and we will check after this game ended, Donk's rating. I expect at least a 1.8.
It is Hobbit.
Else I'm not happy.
So shouldn't be too long.
That gives me an opportunity to kind of pick your brain a little bit.
1.8 at least.
Where you're setting your expectations for this matchup.
That's nothing.
Cloud9, no AWPer, and then you're up against one of the most dedicated AWPers in modern-day Counter-Strike. What do you make of that?
Well, Ancient AWP super important. C9 doesn't even have an AWP right now. Hobbit AWP sometimes, Perfecto AWP sometimes, Boomler AWP sometimes.
Look, Ancient is a map where I think the AWP can obviously play a decent role, more so on the CT side, right? Being able to use it over towards like B long or using it over towards A/donut. But I don't think it's going to necessarily be the end of the world for Cloud9. I think that they should be able to function. Now, these two teams, well, when going toe-to-toe 6 months ago,
while I was reducing,
telling you it's
I was checking the YouTube chat.
Shiro was still
why the fuck?
This Cloud9
by the way,
third and deciding map
why the fuck is the YouTube chat in Vietnamese?
It was over in a 2-0 fashion in
Hello?
favor of Cloud9. So
the Vietnamese took over
the last head-to-head of the two.
Bro,
but 6 months
not
is a
English.
very long time in Counter-Strike, especially considering the release of CS2 and all the changes that have come with that. But for Cloud9, I'll be honest, I don't have any expectations, and that's not to mean that I have low expectations or high expectations. I'm kind of sitting on the fence a little bit with it. It's just this is a team of very talented individuals. Some of them
it's the first time I look at
some of them don't.
YouTube
probably
chat.
being the one who
Twitch
falls into the don't category.
What?
But what they're able to do with the level of experience, you've got a major winning core in the team,
takeover.
Right? You've got Electronic Perfecto and Pumich.
What does this mean?
You've got Hobbit as well.
I don't know what any of this means.
From quite a long time ago now. But there is a lot of experience on this team, and they
when does Big
understand
Clan
the job
play?
that needs to be done to win, going up against the talk of the town at the moment.
Love you
of
too,
Spirit.
CBG.
And it's about seeing how far Spirit can really
OMG, own it.
Raise the bar.
Still knows he has a YouTube.
A lot of people probably coming into the major with
it's a
Spirit
fucked up situation right now, not gonna
one
lie.
of the favorites alongside of Faze and Vitality.
Man.
I would say those are the
I'm
three
fixing
teams
it though,
who
I'm
people
fixing
would
it
have as their front runners.
I told
Faze and Vitality though.
like I'm adding more people to the team. I want to as well upload some highlights, bro.
Yeah.
Of some of the games, like Cateril vibes. This right here just makes sense. Like, look what Cateril does.
You know, the legacy squad.
Look, like a nice title.
Soar in a best of 3.
Can FNC compete with G2? Can Donk win his first major game? Question mark.
And look at him, Alex. Look at him there. 17 years of age. What were you doing at 17?
What's the song he's got inside of the beginning? It's like Choopy Choopy Choppa Choppa.
I don't know what it, I like.
I hate that song.
Yeah.
How disconnected from his world do you think we are?
Oh, we are in a different universe, bro. We're in a different solar system.
Yeah.
At least. But I love that I get to observe his world, you know?
Yeah.
It is, it's a joy just to see the kind of the embodiment of the next generation. Though you've seen the videos, haven't you? The 8-year-old. But it looks like the mouse pad's the same size as him. Running around, hitting headies. And now, of course, finds himself as one of the hottest prospects in Counter-Strike. 17 years of age. And the last time we were casting Spirit, Chad, I'm sure you remember it, it was over at the IM Katowice 2024, where
the last time we had a Donk,
all of the expectations and records that we've seen
was it
in
against
a 3-0 against Faze Clan.
And they just 13-0'd them in a BO1.
1.93 rating in that final.
I want to
What are the odds?
just return to one
The
of the conversations we've been having so
Cloud9.
far today, Alex, and that's about teams coming in warm from the opening stage to the elimination stage. So if you don't want any spoilers, I think you need to mute us right now, people at home, because we're just going to recount the results of the day. So Navi versus Mongols, Navi won. So that's 1 against Warm. That's Cold winning.
Yes, Cold won.
Cold 2-0 up with Mouse beating Ecstatic. Okay, Warm get 1 with Imperial over VP.
Yeah.
Warm get another
Eternal Fire.
Eternal Fire over Vitality.
2-2.
So we're 2-2 tied up. Complexity coming back in for Cold.
That guy choked the fuck out of me
And,
yesterday.
then Heroic, they slap back in for Warm.
So 3-3.
So we're all tied up.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Time for the difference maker between C9 and Spirit. But how warm are you when you just 3-0'd? Oh, is that another conversation?
That is another conversation. Yes, that's another conversation in itself. And right now, everybody cooling off as they wait for
called DONK
Hobbit.
on Discord yesterday, asking if he wants to borrow my AK. DONK!
Hello!
Yo! Nice to talk to you, man.
Hi.
How are you doing, bro? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Please don't forget to follow my Instagram.
Instagram? Do I not follow?
It's not DONK, bro.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Bro. What? It's Magix. What's that, Magix? Nah, G. Follow my IG.
28 for Chopper. Well, I will find you
No.
officially. He is 27.
Oh.
You were close.
I was close.
Yeah.
But he's, yeah. Doing great. Average age of this team is 21. So, yeah, he's definitely
Well, I
the one
think-
that's bringing that average up.
Zontix, Shiro,
I didn't follow it, no.
Magix, and Donk all quite young.
I don't use Insta.
Magix has been around for a while and still only 20.
He's just chilling, isn't he? No. Oh. Hang on. He's coming back, boys. There you go. Straighten up the back of the chair. Get himself situated up. Get a bit too
Locking in,
relaxed.
bro.
Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued to see how these two teams clash. The desk was saying Perfecto is going to be AWPing. Boomich has recently gone on the record saying, I'm going to be inconsistent on the AWP. He had a bad one. Kind of goes without saying when you're not a dedicated AWPer. We've seen him have some impact. It was more on Overpass than any other map.
Here we go, boys and girls.
Gonna
This
be
is the
intrigued
big
to
one.
see how this one boils out as it's
Navi?
Shiro against his old squad. It's his old
Who
squad
put on?
against
Who has the
Shiro,
Navi
and
graffiti
it's DONK
equipped?
with his debut at the Copenhagen
Oh.
Major. A little bit of a
They've
tease.
just hit us again.
A little bit of a tease.
We were close. It is another
Who's
Cloud9
using the Navi spray?
tactical timeout.
Interesting.
What are they saying?
Who is that?
Hobbit.
I
has
bet it's
money.
DONK.
What's that got to do with the price of eggs? All right, well, that's all right. We'll let the admins work it out.
Or
We're just the
Magix.
observers. No,
I'm not going to.
We're going in.
I'm not
Just the
falling for
observer.
this. I'm not falling for it.
It's not live.
The time's going down.
No, it is
but-
live. It is live.
Okay, let's
Boys, this is it.
CT start for Team Spirit. Cloud9 on the attack. What's the plan? Boom.
DONK
He's got
says
smoke. Azos
first
does electronic.
round at a
Two
major.
flashes between them
I expect
as
an
we
ace.
start with the 3B2 towards A setup. Rather standard division of labor for a CT pistol. But
All
it's
in on the
Zontix
prediction.
and DONK, dude. Get past these boys at your own
Odds should be
peril.
100 to 1.
And just like that,
Nice,
Zontix
Zontix.
reveals the dual Berettas.
But
He's
nine
looking for
guns
more.
is ace, come
DONK
on.
connect. Another from Zontix, and immediately Cloud9's pistol plans have been
days.
scrapped, torn up in front of their very eyes.
Yeah, no way you're finishing A, or at least in the way you had hoped. Electronic and Perfecto, last two remaining. Plenty of time.
Why are you
That's
saying
why you sent
GG?
these two
Mid
to
pistol.
hold egg.
Make it flawless.
Oh, it's going to be clean. Zontix is here,
What?
starting as he means to go on, and not even a slight raise of eyebrow, not even a wry smile. It is 4 kills to start off his campaign
And
to
someone
Copenhagen.
is
He might
shouting.
even be the individual who started the Steam group D_Pression. Because Zontix, I don't think he knows what happiness
Wow.
is. He just knows what winning feels like, and it's something he loves.
Donk's just a
and
supporting
DONK killed
cast.
Boomla as
Yeah,
well.
Zontix
Wichtig.
show.
You don't have to talk about me. I want trophies. I don't care about anything else.
I
I
love that.
don't feel any pressure. I am just cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, well, what can you say about this one for Cloud9? Not a single player
Well,
has
no plan,
yet
full
to
eco.
feel the sweet, sweet taste of a
Time
successful
to farm
frag.
the MP9 money.
0-1 across the column.
Can't say a lot about a round like this, can you?
Chopper on an USP.
You can say that I find that FAMAS a little spooky. I don't like it.
Plenty of eyes looking back at you.
Yeah, they follow
Did
you
he drop
across
an
the room
M4
as
to
well.
Zontix?
Well, we can look at Donk's knife, his famous, his player cam.
Hobbit hiding behind the box. That's something to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
There he is.
No, but seriously, maybe you don't watch a lot of Counter-Strike, and for those of you who do, I'm sorry. You're fed up of me, I know. Me too. But right now, they're allowing the round to play through, allow the CTs to limp through the utility, so they have to reinvest it into the next round of play. And hoping that maybe somebody gets a little bit aggressive and they can pick up a free kill. Because right now, on a full eco, they are waiting for the lost bonus to come through into the next, where they will be bringing out the AK-47s. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and in an ideal world, after you've run down the clock,
Donk, my G. Time to farm. Time to farm. Holy macaroni.
Exactly what they're doing.
Yeah!
Find himself his own 4K, and Magic's the cherry on top with the 600 bucks.
5-0.
So 4 for Zontix on the pistol, 4 for Donk of the easiest variety, unarmored Glocks.
Wow.
We're not giving you those, Donk. I'm taking them off your score. They don't count, young man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fair.
Zontix 4, Donk 0. 1. He got 1 on the pistol.
Come on now, that's
That's
not a replay.
Hey, what?
Come on now. We ain't highlighting that.
Put it in slow-mo for you.
Shiro has an AWP.
He does.
Shiro RVP
well,
third
let's
round.
see if they're going to immediately be made aware of what they're lacking.
Here we go.
And Shiro, he is one of those, as I said, one of those AWPers that, unlike the Nikodas we've seen earlier, even the Brokey, maybe in that conversation.
Full investment. Look at the kills on
Shiro
Cloud9.
will have it every time he can.
A total of
Magic,
0.
That is a very aggressive solo maneuver down the ramp with the smoke to allow it. He doesn't force the issue. He's got Shiro in support of him now. This gets interesting.
Image is trapped as long as the AWP stays posted.
Shiro.
Crossing back should be a death
Zack.
sentence, and it is.
Right in the ball
straight
sack.
away. Shiro's AWP fills the feed. A demonstration of what they lack.
Well, that's the B prong removed, right? There's nobody now to apply any B lane pressure unless they jump up Tetris.
Donk side.
Donk gets his info. Flash and fall. Not going to throw that smoke without confirmation of presence.
Bro, look at this guy.
20 seconds shaved off of the 50 that remain.
Everything is
We saw how
perfect.
this hampered Faze in the previous. They had to reroute completely, and looking to do so, could be back into Shiro's AWP if they test red. As they creep forward up the stairs.
JKS would have thrown the smoke on first contact.
Time and running out of options, Cloud9.
Shiro.
Next test into Shiro. Shiro's not going to react.
Zack.
Electronic tries to bait the shot, does so effectively. But with 20 seconds left, where do you go from here?
20
Cloud9
seconds, time
left
low, classic
wanting. They're
Cloud9.
walking into the
Donk
AWP
activates.
fire trade.
Whoa!
A double from Perfecto keeps us interested. It's Axar with an important frag onto a
No
main,
way.
and they're somehow
2v3.
miraculously
8
going to get
seconds.
this bomb down. Perfecto timing, could deny. Oh,
No
Hobbit just
denial.
about gets the bomb down in time.
Magics.
Evades the potential from that push of Chopper. Cloud9
Pick up an M4
making an
along the way.
impressive last minute.
Oh, for Masti, sorry.
Molly could
Yeah, look at the setup.
Not quite. Double
No
elevation.
chance.
He knows where they both are, but Magix realizes it's an unwinnable round.
Rip giveaway.
There's an
Rip
AWP available if he
13-0.
goes back towards spawn. Maybe Shiro's just piped that little bit of information through. He could be able to scavenge that and get that in the hands, but trying to hunt right now. Yeah, you can see Hobbit coming for it. Going to constrict this. No chance for Magix.
Oh, maybe there is. Yeah, bomb is huge on Ancient. He only has 20 HP, so retrieving the AWP might not be on the docket today.
I'll be honest, we don't say this often, but Donk should have traded.
Hi, imagine.
Yeah.
Donk should have traded. Perfecto won that round.
Imagine. Again.
Couldn't.
No, he got a Galil.
Almost for a Galil. It's
It's an upgrade. It is an upgrade.
Yeah.
Just.
He didn't see it.
But that right there, right? It's the sweep out of red that was the issue. So Shiro gets one, Donk swings, it goes down as well.
Yeah, Perfecto did Perfecto hit a banger, but
oh, absolutely.
But still, Donk, that was a required trade for that round to fall in your favor.
Yeah, because at that point, Zontix is left with absolutely no choice. Do I stay up tree or do I try and take some space? And he tried to take some space. He got punished while doing so, but he had a difficult choice to make because then he starts pivoting around. Well, he's going to be open to one angle, and that's already forced a timeout from Spirit. Hallie, the deep voice. It's a chance to converse with Chopper and the boys.
Dude, VP lost their game today.
Yeah,
How?
Interesting one. There was like a little glimmer
That's
of hope
insane.
on Chopper's donut fight, but by virtue of catching Perfecto just after he threw the molly.
Faze lost
this
their
is the
game.
shot from Perfecto. Yeah, really good
I'm
one.
not saying it was easy, but I'm saying
Vitality lost.
Yeah.
either
Dude,
a
today is
position
a
where
crazy
Donk
day.
sits back and waits, or he
The
makes
second
the trade
game,
and
guys,
was
couldn't we
unable
have
to do
some
so.
crazy
Let's
second
go.
games?
Shiro
there could
paying
be
a heavy
something like
price despite
Faze
his
versus
early
Vitality
contribution.
or...
Cloud9 with a very convincing recovered
You know,
team
it's
round.
loser against loser, and the
that was
loser is
a
0-2 going for
the majority
elimination
of
games
the round.
tomorrow.
It's still 3 of them without a frag. Isn't that
Ay,
impressive?
ay, ay. Everyone plays twice today. Mercia, I think, for the 14 gift.
This one with a bit of a different flavour than the last Ancient.
Team
There's
spread,
not
full
the
investment.
early battling for middle and B lane. But
Donk
teams
M4.
just
When is Navi that will play again?
sit back. The CTs have
After
sprung
this,
into
we
action
know
and
the
have
next
some
games.
information off the back of Magic's push. Axar with A main control at the bare minimum for Cloud9. There's the push highlighted. An off angle from Magic's currently as mid is the biggest issue. As soon as this space is sucked up by Cloud9, Magic's will have to worry about the jump up, and well, he won't be able to have much support whatsoever. How do they address it? As a red smoke deployed and now rerouting around the world back through the murky waters, and Boomich
50 seconds.
called them back into position. Magic staying forward.
We got 3 defenders on the side. Donk
I think
sadly
a
on
couple of
A.
kills here, Magic's.
Yeah, a lot riding on this.
Magic's.
That's the advantage of the shadow. Yet to reveal
Time running
themselves.
low. Classic Cloud9.
Here comes a
Wow.
big one
Got
from
the
Boom.
headshot. How's that
Nate
fair?
might finish him, but he's ahead of it.
Shiro,
Pushing
my
into
G,
Shiro,
just a
that
5-7.
will finish the
Big
job.
stitch.
Magic started.
Hobbit low
Hobbit
as well.
very low. Still yet to see a frag from Hobbit, and it continues thanks to Chopper.
2v3.
A 3 versus 2,
Donk.
though. They
Clean
have
up
the
squad.
sight. Donk, quick across. Gets it
Wow,
back to
how
long.
he dodged the molly.
And Perfecto's
Oh.
got him twice.
What?
So far in the head-to-head.
Hey!
All right, Perfecto.
Perfecto's on one.
Just
He's on one.
5 bullets through the smoke and down. Well, if anyone is going to do it, it is a player of Perfecto's caliber. I think one of the issues I have with the conversation around Cloud9 and the lack of AWPer is more what it takes away from the solidness of the type of players they have. Right? When you have somebody like a Hobbit occasionally picking up the AWP or a Perfecto doing the same, it takes away from how good they can traditionally be. Whereas Boomich, that's where I think it feels okay because, well, actually no, because Boomich likes to be an aggressive disruptor of a player on the T side especially, but regardless, as Pim mentioned on the desk, that's a conversation for another time. This is the Cloud9 we have now, and this is the Cloud9 that have leveled things up 2-2, looking good for the third.
Hobbit still 0-4, Electronic 0-3.
With an A main push.
Oh, don't commit to that spray, or maybe you
Wow,
should.
that is
Axel's
clean,
managed
dog.
it to perfection. Hello, 4. Controls his AK
That was a
spray.
nice spray.
Many would fault that, but he controls it.
Wow, the towel as well.
The only words I know.
Have you saw that overpass clip of the Axel spray?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So I think he's probably been hitting the DMs.
Don't know what happened to Axel. I don't think anybody knows. I don't think Axel even knows.
Yeah. A mystery.
Something wrong with his screen?
Pans the stats with 4.
Well, they've gone insta double doors smoke, sorry, B door smoke, and elbow smoke for the defense of this one.
Is this just up?
It
yeah.
is.
It's max 10
wow, it's
and it's
B-rush.
charging. A pace change. Defending
Come
their
on, come
honor
on, come on,
was
come on, come on,
Magic's
come on.
past 10 thanks to
Chopper,
Hobbit.
buy some time
One
until
back,
the goat
Chopper.
arrives.
That's good to get one.
He's alive and kicking as well. Shiro playing ahead of the molly. Oh, there's a chance here for some real
Donk
impact.
flanking,
He can deny
Donk
with the
flanking.
wall bang. Axel
All eyes on
lucky to be
Donk.
alive.
Bang!
Brought
There it
low.
is.
The USP can finish
What a
it. Another
shot.
bullet
That was
connects
so
with
clean.
5 HP.
No!
Axel alive. It's Donk quick to kick. And now Hobbit dead to Zontex.
Wow.
It's going to be Spirit
What a
round.
tap.
Credit where it's due. The double from Chopper. He holds fast on the B site.
Yeah, that's one of the most horrible positions to find yourself stuck against a rush is behind that pillar, right? Because you can't really peek out. Obviously not speaking the language,
No,
but I
but I
still like to hear the
I
tone.
appreciate that,
right?
yeah.
And maybe there's a couple of words that would sneak through in Counter-Strike language that we could latch
What a
onto.
boss.
But good stuff from Chopper. Important for him to slow down that assault on towards the B bomb site. But there's more than enough for a Spirit buy,
Here we
and
go.
it's going to be the same
Donk.
in terms of the B door
Top
smoke, but it's
fragment.
missed. You can see there, not hitting its mark.
I'm not glazing, what the fuck?
Chopper
I'm being objective.
goes for an aggressive maneuver. And he's going to go wide on it. How is no one covering that? Perfecto will be likely mad that that's come so easily to Chopper. At least Hobbit and now Electronic have found the B defenders.
That means more kills
Puts
for
it all
Donk.
onto Shiro, an AK-47. And 3 members of Cloud9 outside his front
Take
door.
space
Donk
middle.
to activate. Smoke still up on elbow, will facilitate a push. Held by
Dude,
Hobbit.
why doesn't he want my AK? White Lotus, no stickers.
3 versus 4. Numbers favor
Come
Cloud9,
on,
but will
G.
that remain the case?
Wait, he's CT side. It's not his. I was about to say.
Donk restrained. Starting his crawl, and yes, Boomich this time to catch him. Forced him to look away, avert his gaze, shot, hit. Zontix advancing now for Axel on the cross. He's gone too. Cloud9, individuals are hitting
Shiro
shots.
1v4. So, look how low they are,
This could be a full team ace if it wasn't for Perfecto empty-handed. Hobbit not going to find Shiro.
Guys, we have seen some crazy Shiro clutches.
2 of them are already hunting.
He doesn't
Shiro's
have a kit. This
still
would be
battling
unheard
for
of.
the round. He doesn't have a kit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But is unavailable. Thank you very much. I believe that would be J-Raz.
Is he going
Still, it's way too far gone now, so Shiro's probably going to lose everything.
What's he doing?
Just, I guess, hoping
There's no
to do
exits to get.
some more damage or aware that they've already cut him off at the pass.
no.
Regardless, Shiro down. Axel, former teammate, finds him. And Cloud9 back into the lead, 4-3. Now, we need to kind of address the way that Cloud9 are approaching these rounds. And they're going for a heaven smoke. So if a team likes to do the full mid press and they like to really harass B lane through that, it almost negates it immediately, right? So if you're Donk, you're going for mid control, you can't jump up heaven unless you want to HE that smoke. And at that point, on the fade, anything is possible. So by throwing that, it's forcing Spirit into a different setup. And then that has echoes into future rounds. Then do you start playing heavier towards B? And then you don't fortify middle as much, and then
full
A
eco
becomes
again,
a little
Donk
more
on a
susceptible. This is the second full eco that we've seen from Spirit already. That's all right. It's all right.
Bad
a bit wobbly from Hobbit there. All good.
We're stacking on B. Yeah, GG.
Yep, we lost the side, boys. Let's battle on over and see if we can do some damage. Finances, nothing crazy for Cloud9 just yet, so if Spirit can find a couple of kills, that'd be all right.
Oh! Oops, Perfecto's put one into electronic. Unexpected casualty.
Double
the
team
only
kill
real
round.
problem there. Big smile on his face, no problem. God, that gave me Kanye vibes there. Electronic going from full smile to game face.
2 team kill round.
Okay, 3-5.
And I understand why Hallie's taken another timeout, because this is the CT side of Ancient, 2 rounds in the hole compared to the 5 of Cloud9 so far. And the guns come out once more. An ult for Shiro, but last time he had it, he found the opener, he found a follow-up, and they still dropped the round. Cloud9 are doing a very good job, and this is the thing, the T side of Ancient, I don't think the AWP is an integral part of it at all. You can execute quite proficiently without it. In terms of the type of heads-up jewels you'd be looking for in AWP versus AWP, what, boosted on the box to monitor long or going A main.
I need Donk on an AK.
So making it work without a primary AWPer. Residual cash available for a Cloud9 buy if they are to lose this one.
Mamo.
Util to be juggled by through Hallie's orders.
3-5 down. Oh, jeepers.
Again, you can see the door smoke being
This
lined
will
up.
for sure humble Spirit. They're always so confident.
2 middle, 2B, 1A. Standard
Lock
hold.
in, guys.
Yeah, no cave smoke this time. And electronic, he tries his luck, smoked off elbow and jumping up quick. This is where Donk find an opening.
Stays alive as well.
They didn't go for the heaven smoke.
Oh my
Zontix,
days.
He managed to
Donk
get away
with
with
the
2, and
cleanup.
it's all onto Donk. He can't handle Perfecto, so
Huge,
now a
huge.
clutch taking shape.
A Zontix and Donk masterclass.
Yeah, I love the catch there. You can see the ledge left open for business, and immediately it's
punished.
It's punished.
Yeah, so surprising they didn't continue with that same game plan. Maybe thinking they had conditioned Spirit. Not the case. Now Perfecto.
If Perfecto wins this, I give away a knife.
Best work is in the clutch, but this isn't a position that he's been able to snatch, right? He's not mid-sight. He doesn't have an opportunity to plant. He has to work his way back in from scratch. And now that the info has been played for, given up, there are so many eyes bearing down on him.
No fun here. He's going to try and smoke his cross, or at least was considering
Got knife
it.
Safari? No.
Dead.
We make a factory new... Ah, what knife do I... Karambit Emerald I have.
Conversion.
Oh, nice try.
I'll be very happy with that one. And yeah, the fact that Zontix and Donk leave with a double as you try
Imagine,
and
bro.
test their mid, it's probably going to change your game plan. You're not going to want to be ending up back there again.
Well, we'll see if they go back in towards the heaven smoke immediately.
Here we go.
I said there was going to be enough finances for another buy. Boomich has chosen to go with a MAC-10, so eyes on him and maybe something more aggressive.
Boomler.
Might just be a full commit. Red smoke lobbed. Maybe it's just going to be another one of these B rushes.
Bro, these glazes in the chat are insane. Donk on AK gonna be crazy, bro. Take it off your mouth, bro. Calm down.
Takes his first fight, realizes it's over. He's got to give it up.
Oh, they're going B.
Bomb not up the ramp yet. Chopper's managed to get over and find the first. Magic's in combination, takes down Hobbit.
Insane, insane.
Problems now, big
nice
problems.
Kill
No one from Cloud9's got anything done. There's only one for Perfecto there. Starting 1B.
How they hard focus Donk, no?
Player
they know the damage that he does.
Yeah, well responded to, right? You were using the deep position of the Death Cube just to post up and take some fights while Cloud9 is still worried about Cave and the other positions in the site. So well handled while under pressure, and they've broken the finances of Cloud9 just at the right time.
As an IGL, Chad, would you find that call landing so flat as a kind of take the wind out of your sails, maybe knock your confidence a bit when you've kind of called something? You feel responsible for it going so sour?
I just think considering the type of buy they had available...
Hobbit, Hero AK, am I seeing this right?
And now you're straight into an eco. If you only had 10-9s or something like that and it was a half buy, okay, try and use momentum. But when you still had a decent buy available, it just feels... desperate, right? You're trying to clobber them. It's a bit more momentum based, and in a game where you've been having some success, it just feels like it's been thrown away.
Nobody there.
Spirit with the opportunity to get 7 within the half, but 5 for Cloud9 already is pretty damn good.
That's a nice skin.
They have
Need
a
a
hero
50 Bengal
AK
Tiger, max white pattern. You can have an orange tiger or a white one, or a mixture. Most often it's a mixture.
Boosting him up.
Max white, quite rare. That's the hero AK. Unretrievable if he dies.
Rare, isn't he?
So
Question mark?
Covered nicely. They have hit some shots that enables Boomich onto Zontix. Bomb plant would have been nice, but not to be. Donk and Shiro making light work.
Donk, you win this any day of the week. Bang!
He goes.
What an assist.
Oh, yeah. Spirit getting it nice and comfortable here. A triple kill for Shiro this time. All of their stars having their multi-kill moments this time. Just hoovering up 3 for Shiro. And it was, a threatening attempt in the sense that Hobbit had the AK-47 with nothing at the end of it. 6-5. Can Cloud9 keep it level into the next half?
Bro, I still can't believe Donk's impact. Like, actually. Chat, the RMR is the stage before the major, right? The qualification stage. The most watched RMR game ever in the history of Counter-Strike Global Offensive was Navi versus Faze or something like that.
Donk needs to get out of there.
Two super hype teams.
Flashback.
Donk broke that for the CS2 major against Mouse.
The fight.
The fuck?
not only the one. Down they go. A lovely hold from Zontix, stepping up, and just as easy as that, convincing on their CT side. Oh man, it was like
bro.
Donk was the bait and Zontix had that flash ready.
Whenever Zontix and Donk had like heads-up fights available to them where it didn't have to be thought about too much and they just got to stand and bang, they owned them, right? Even from the pistol round, it was Zontix with 4 kills.
But it's not one-sided at all.
Main. So quite a few rounds can be attested to the Bash brothers, the young guns, locking down at Cloud9. But 5, still a respectable first half. 7 for Spirit as they switch over to the attack in this best of 1 opening round elimination stage PGO Copenhagen Major 2024. The fist bumps signal that we are getting this one underway. Only 1 pair of dual Berettas.
Okay.
Here it is again. That flash perfect. Electronic just spraying and praying, hoping it was going to be enough. And then Zontix finishes off what Donk couldn't. Magic's with a nice, easy one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What he didn't choose to.
A couple of flashes, smokes, kit. 3 towards B. Donk going to slip in towards pocket.
Come on.
Chopper outside middle. Zontix dealing with an A push. CT setup. 2 players in donut. 1 red.
What a nice
2 to lock down the B play if necessary.
So Perfecto's giving him answers that there's nothing walking out mid.
Which is surprising that they're still staying 2 donut. Or surprising that Perfecto's still
13 kills on Donk, by the way.
One of the
Not
two,
just top
right?
fragging on
Somebody
his
feels
own
that they should be
team,
freed
but
up.
on the whole server. Who else does that?
You're just a lot of faith in Boomich and Hobbit.
Bomb position towards B.
Now the smoke has arrived. Obscures Perfecto's view. Those donut players, however, still ready for the fight.
Here we go.
Look, and it does catch
Chopper.
Chopper. He's been isolated here. Some
Chopper.
support from the ledge.
Wow.
Actually, Chopper's bailed himself out of trouble. Will go down after one.
He had util, so
Four on
whatever
four.
the plan was
Bomb.
for that is done.
On B.
Yeah, and Hobbit has an opportunity.
Oi!
What a second shot onto Magix. He has his moments to solve it. And he's set them up for
2v3.
success now. Kit on Boom with a smoke as well. The retake
Shiro
package is perfect.
is good in the
Shiro's
clutch.
gonna be hard pressed to stop him.
Nine.
Low HP on the
Nine.
defuse though. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Oh my days, the lineup.
Zontics running him down.
And Boom lost 9 HP. One bullet and he's dead.
No
No bullet. What is that? Why waste your whole magazine?
9 HP secures it for
He
Cloud9.
thought he was
You could
defusing,
see
bro.
Zontic so scared that he was just sticking the diffuser. It didn't matter, kit or not. Just
Boom,
he's lost him in the
ice
source,
cold.
lost him in the smoke. Zontic starts spamming at what could have been a massive 1-on-3. Boomich pulls it off.
Yeah, it's really smart. I mean, if he's got a smoke, he's got a kit. It's
Outsmarting
a likely assumption.
Zontics. Holy.
Oh, yeah, Zontics understandably feeling the
Boombla,
pressure of
what
that
a
one.
play.
So loud about it. Boomich has to hit this shot, though. Otherwise, it's an immediate flick from Zontics. If he doesn't nail
On
the head...
9
I think he was out of
HP,
ammo.
chat.
Oh, yeah, he did swap to his knife.
That's
didn't he?
Because
insane.
he had to
Touche.
use a lot of bullets to deal with those players over towards the long side to even draw it down to a 1-on-1. But the plan's through, the buy's there.
That's a big one from Boom.
Wow.
He's only got 4 frags, but that one has given
Team
him the
Spirit
leg
got
up.
the plant. It's a force buy.
Interesting scenes, interesting indeed. Donk on an AK-47 regardless.
I feel like an A walk when you're upgraded into rifles, contact feels pretty strong. So let's see if Cloud9 account for this.
So winning the follow-up round, this one,
Redeploy
more important
off
than winning
elbow
the pistol
smoke
in the
for
first
now.
place.
3 players dotted on B for their defense. It's Axel with an awful
It's
lot
better
on his plate
economy-wise.
over towards main. Already starting to rifle through his utility to hold them at the door. Zontic's back and forth between quizzical glances of main. And now util was being lined up. Chopper needs to get that bomb out of his hands. And now Donk gets to
What an
search.
AK as well.
Can he find us?
Wait, that's his AK? I think no, right? Why doesn't he want my blue gem, bro?
Crosshair placement. Does identify Axal on the jiggle. Defensive smoke dropped will slow Donut. But they are congregated in main as well.
Rotating now at Cloud9. They've just left B.
30 seconds. Come on. Oh.
HG on the donut smoke.
Nice.
One
Nice.
Out, but the rest fall.
So important.
One more on the site. Rotation through temple.
20 seconds. Hopefully no denial.
Plant will go down.
Oi, oi,
He
oi.
landed it. Forced him off of the plant. Boom it.
LOL.
Makes a meal of that onto Shiro.
Vamos.
Spirit have handled business into this
Winning
one.
the pistol and the follow-up.
Job done.
Yeah, does Perfecto even get to leave with anything? Maybe wanting an upgrade away from the MP9. Not sure really damage is name of the game for the CTs. You're only going to get the min-loss bonus next round. You guys actually need to hold on to what you have. So trying to punish, decent damage done, but Chopper will be able to get away. I'm worried if I'm Hobbit because they've cut you off. It's rotation around the world. Shiro coming through the B site. Perfecto might be the one to be copping the bullet in the back of the head. Bomb goes off. Perfecto and Hobbit touched by the bomb.
Shiro. Nice.
Donk will remove it. So just one gun saved. The better of the two.
That's
Hobbit
big.
with an A1S. Cloud9, groove.
First
He
time
gets
out.
a chance
Little
to chip
bit
in.
late.
I'm not sure what you really meant to say in a moment like this. We saved an M4. We have very, very light on finances available. It's really tough to come up with an idea in a round like this of what you're going to opt for.
Oh, yeah, and those high highs of Boomich's clutching the pistol immediately comes tumbling
Why
back
is he
down
wearing
to
a
reality.
raincoat?
This loss of the second. Hallie
Doesn't
on
look
the
like it's
microphone
raining.
as well. Look at the intensity of his gaze.
You wonder how high level of a chess game it is that they're playing between one another.
Oh yeah.
One of the things we have, we get to watch the games and watch the demos, and we can see what the teams like to do. But when it comes to the head-to-head and what tendencies they look for and what things they're looking to try and avoid or exploit, that's a whole different game, right? We're essentially doing a bunch of patchwork as we see it unfold on our screens. Well, 4 towards B, 1 aggressive middle. That's the CT start.
Oh, an interesting start. It seems to be at the moment the right call.
Oh, fuck, stick the solo.
2 ahead of the molly.
On Donk. Look at that AK. That AK is like 30k, 40k.
Square on the jaw.
Hey!
Empty-handed. It's a Boomich double.
That's
with
ridiculous.
just a CZ. How has that gone down? How does that transpire? Cloud9 now chomping at the bit to get this one converted. This would change the dynamic of the entire half. Yoink.
And they took the guns.
Boomich grabs an AK. Axel
Nice
goes
Shiro.
looking. Shiro gives him a quick spray.
Come
More
on.
where that came from, though.
Come on,
Electronic,
nice.
Next victim.
Bring this
Shiro
round back.
racking
3 on
him up.
3.
Chopper tries to finish him off. Perfecto's low. It's Boomich running him down. Boomich doing it all here. Triple kill from the IGL.
Chopper 1 HP. May go down to the molly.
Poor molly.
Buddha.
Boomich could be on for the ace.
He certainly could be, Chad. 4 kills.
Boombla. CZ that starts
on
it.
4, doubling his kill
That's
total.
insane.
In a round, they really didn't have too much of a leg up in. Single save rifle, some pistols around it, and a CZ double onto two of the
Zontics.
hardest hitters of Team Spirit.
Oh my
Down
God.
goes Hobbit,
Boombla.
one-on-one. It has to be the
1v1
ace. Now it
for
has
the
to be
ace.
the clutch. And up against Zontix again.
The
His
last
rival
clutch against
from that
Boombla, he
pistol
lost.
one-on-one. They lock horns once more, round 15. Now the pressure's on
Oh, look
Zontix.
at this,
Bomb on
look
his
at this.
back with 25.
Boombla, well aware.
Feels like he has to finish towards B unless he starts hightailing it now through mid to Donut. But Boomich is already close with the response time. Didn't hear him. So the bomb should go down. Then the penny
Smoke
will
comes
drop.
out. Boombla aware now.
Smoke giving
Sticks
Boomich
it like a
an
bounce.
edge to be able to rotate in slightly quicker.
Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Zontix is actually anticipating.
Does he
this
come
play.
into
Boom
it?
is not ready for this.
Hello!
Oh, and Zontix, he takes him down. A bit of a heartbreaker
But I do
there
feel
for
bad.
Boom. He did
That was
everything
his
right.
round.
His teammates
4
couldn't even
kills
give him one
out of
to work
nowhere.
with. It was 4 in that round.
That's the bigger frustration.
I'd be mad at my
one that
team.
would just settle in moments after losing the clutch if you're Boomich. It's like, I just got 4 kills. The first 2 with the CZ, I don't even know how I got away with that, but I did. Boys, I just needed 1 to help us get over the line. Look at Groove, straight on the mic.
Back-to-back timeout.
A lot to say. Back-to-back timeouts.
I'm thinking about the kills that Shiro found. They felt quite pedestrian. It's like, I'm holding ramp. Of course I am.
And he was isolated.
Donk
He
checking
was
the
very
mood of his
isolated,
players.
right? There was the
Insane.
smoke doors.
Bro.
Chopper was
Making
trying
sure
to
that
help. He was
everyone
like, hey,
feels
I'm
good
here,
right now.
I'm shooting. Like, don't just go for Shiro. Still picking up a couple. And then Zontix. Well, I want to say he putts it in. Still a difficult clutch to win, but a clutch nonetheless.
And not playing scared, Chad, right? The fact that he's pushing in front of that smoke, he's backing himself on that
Here we
one.
go. Cena didn't win the round.
But he said he
looks
doesn't
like an
feel
equal.
nervous. And he's given us more and more evidence to back that up.
Just the way that he conducts himself, it's ridiculous. And I'm sure some people are like that.
Yeah.
Right? I am
He's
definitely not.
he's
So
built
I have a
different.
very difficult time hearing him say that and just be like, yeah, nah, it's all good.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Just a guy.
I'm just a man.
Vamos.
More clutches like that will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, well, let's see how many
Full
magics
equal.
can
It's a
farm.
French timeout. Yeah, farm him,
3.
G.
Farmer Magics, they call him.
Holy.
Farmer by day, butcher by night.
Oh, yes, indeed.
That's money. All on the Mech-10s. Double Ds for Spirit.
Oh, I bet the atmosphere in Cloud9's camp has been soured after the way in which the second half has
All
started.
kills on
Spirit
Mech-10s.
erupted
She was
10, 3 rounds on the
7K.
trot after winning the pistol, after having a 1v1 in that third. The fourth just slips away, obviously, against the Eco. It's just Mech-10 spam.
Well, it's good that one of the 3 front runners, right? We mentioned Vitality, we mentioned Faze, both of
Mayonnaise
which
tweet.
dropped the ball
We start
in
with
their
1-0
best
and I want to
opponents.
dedicate this
Tough
victory
opponents,
to my
but
brother.
Hellfire and Heroic
Today his
respectively.
daughter was
But Team
born
Spirit,
and
the
I
third of
became an
that
uncle.
batch.
I am
They're
so
quote-unquote
happy.
cold in our,
W's all across the chat.
Timeout maths.
Well,
Holy.
G2 did take down Furia.
Beast.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they didn't just take them down,
That's
they
awesome.
manhandled them. Great look for G2.
Imagine you had to
Furia
dedicate the
playing
loss to his...
Inferno.
Oh my days. Happy that he won.
Let's see. Do we have many rounds left in Ancient? This is the final game of the opening round of the elimination
Shiro.
stage. Shiro's AWP trained flash and no fire. The double kill is there for Axel.
He controls the spray again,
Donk,
Jack.
donk,
He will
donk.
get run down. The donk down
Why does he
straight
come in?
away to the flames, held at bay.
That's insane.
4 on 2. Well, they'll be hearing all of that, juggling.
Yeah, a bit of a trash man route now as Chopper, making sure not too much is left over.
Lol. We're defending the guns.
Want to save the AWP for Shiro if they can. But that was great from Axel. And sure, Lavid, but still made the most of that alley-oop with the flash.
One hell of a flash, right? The two threats.
Yeah.
White screen for 3 seconds. Like, you had no problem.
It felt like Cloud9
Exile
had a good idea. It was
masterclass
giving
this
it
game,
A
by
play
the
as
way.
well, because once you saw
15
DONK just
kills.
desperately try and push through to find the trades,
Impact
there were
frags
so
too.
many blue dots that were already up close and personal. Are they giving this a look? I wouldn't
You're
think so.
nuts.
But
You're nuts.
I've been wrong before. I'll definitely be wrong again.
4 of them.
No. Our ego's inflated if we go for this.
Offers.
Could imagine if they won this.
I don't think Boomich is interested
we do have
in
money.
considering that.
Oh,
But
you're
imagine.
crazy. Magix needs to hit the shot.
Magix, he's good.
Not
for
gonna
the
expect a
shot.
second though, is he?
Activate one. Boomich will close. Boomich has bailed him out. Could have got awkward, could have gone really awkward with Perfecto and Electronics so disconnected. That would have been a plant and a 2v2 retake that I would have probably backed Spirit in. So not far off of making a round out of that.
Well, the orb's been picked up and donated, so Perfecto wielding that. Third tactical timeout from Spirit. Halley has used them quite liberally.
Last time out.
Aware that the finances will be run through after a round like this, wanting to make sure that they stay out of hot water. Keep Cloud9 at more than an arm's length.
I need to
Both
see
mouths
more from
moving
DONK. I need to
a
see
million
more.
miles a minute.
What rating is he at right now? If the game would end?
Both
1.2?
teams AWPs, both teams full buys, all the U2, all the goods.
Come on, G. The Katowice performance was so insane. It was so unheard of. 1.8 every game.
Lovely.
2.1 here and there. Holy
The
macaroni.
Flames. Finish them
Highest
off.
rating in the history of IM Katowice's. By far.
Boomich now up to 10 kills after only 3 within the first half.
Here we go.
Definitely making his presence known.
For a lot of early util. Look at the minimap. Mollies are plenty.
Ooh.
A 4th for good measure.
Cloud9 left A open completely.
Axel steps up to the plate for the fight. Magix gets away.
Exile is the top fragger. Taking him
Undetected.
out early would be nice.
Well, A is completely open right now, but Spirit, they aren't to know. This one's stalled out as the harassing spam of DONK.
Warning shots.
Trying to find a pesky
Considers the fucking
electronic.
triple booster.
What's he looking for?
Lul. Always aware.
Silent retreat from electronic, now
My
dealing
man
with
played
A.
too much Valorant.
50 seconds left on the clock. Spirit haven't
Was
really
getting
done
ready for
anything so
Dog to
far,
flash
but are
him
now
away.
working on B lane control and late middle. So late mid utility, cut out molly, a red smoke.
35 seconds. They're running it down to the
Flash
wire.
forces Shiro into a shot.
35 though. Pressure on
DONK my
Team
G.
Spirit mounting.
Taking
Have
space
enough
like
for
a
a B
boss.
execute.
There's only one incendiary on Axel, so this 3-man A defense is going to
Going
be in the wrong
fast.
place.
Holy.
Hobbit and Boom with a lot to do.
20
Smokes will
seconds.
land. They'll play behind
No
them.
mistakes.
Boosting.
Flash and erecting the boost.
10 seconds.
Oh, they were noisy on it.
Yeah, they were.
No vision on the
Started
boost.
Spam thinks twice about it. Very cautious.
Bomb goes down.
We're going
Won't
to
get
have a
denied.
5-on-5 retake.
Well, he
Strap
came
in,
too
folks.
late.
This one could be a bloodbath. Sontics.
Nice
comfortable
Sontics.
on the first engagement. It's
Ton
Hobbit
four.
with the necessary trade. Double on Cave. All coming
They
in
have
from
kits for the
death side.
retake. No util though.
On Speedway,
Nice Shiro.
Shiro onto Hobbit. That's a big one
3 on
back.
3.
Just trading blows.
Come
It's
on,
Axel
DONK
who
time,
tips the
DONK time.
scales In favor
Nice.
of
DONK
Cloud9.
and
Needed
Shiro,
another from
2v2
Electronic. He
vintage.
overlooks the position. There's
Perfecto
double
on
kill
RVP.
setup
Ain't
as well.
no way, buddy.
There's
Ain't
no time
no
as
way.
well. Perfecto, he has to just get out. He's going to be run
Bang!
down. DONK's got his number, and 11 for Spirit. Only a couple of seconds left when they get into the site and get that bomb down.
Good proficiency out of the timeout. Halley takes it, they convert it. That is going to feel nice. Puts them in a position to close. Cloud9, money in the bin.
The
Couple
headset
of
looks
them
like it's
could
too
go
large,
for
not gonna lie.
silent stand 4s with Kevlar. And that's if they wanted to try and shove
Vamos.
for them 2400 into the next. It looks like they will. They're actually going for lighter weaponry to facilitate utility, but yeah, 5-on-5.
Guys,
B-side
right after
execute.
this, every
Wild
team will
scene.
play
That's
again.
really that one,
G2
isn't it?
will play again.
Electronic
Faze will
so
play again.
glued on trying
Navi
to
will
hunt
play
down
again.
Shiro.
DONK
It's
will
DONK you
play
should have been worried
again.
about. Cloud9, you don't
Right
win this,
after we know the
essentially game.
matchups.
You can't really
Right
back
after this game
Boom
ends.
for another one of those crazy CZ
Most important day
starts.
of the CS2 major. The BO1
Feels
day.
like Spirit have just kind of whittled Cloud9 down.
DONK my G. We have Cloud9 on a desperate force spike.
With their only M4. Goes down to the Galil.
Boomler with a
It's already
CZ.
falling
Thinks he
apart.
can do it again.
Boomage.
Pings the gun to know what gun it is. Firehead.
Interesting call. What do you make of this? Well, they're going to have info as soon as, now. Right now, it's already, I mean, they could be behind the doors, I'll acknowledge, but they fall all the way back. It's not like they're rotating so much as they're anticipating a re-clear.
But this bad info. Look at this. They're all rotating away. The bomb is just waiting outside of the doors. If they go back for the mid control, right, 50. Get the cutout molly, the red smoke. And there's the cutout molly, and there's the red smoke. Thank you very much, Chopper.
Oops. Extra deep. Does the same job. Electronic's not going to be falling for
So
it.
an Electronic.
He's in such a tough spot, Alex.
He's a lone wolf up against
One
5.
kill is not enough here. Not even close.
He's going to be clear. Magic.
Come on, donk refrag, donk refrag, donk refrag, donk refrag. Big.
He takes half health onto Donk. They will start to exec into B, and
Donk
it's
has
wide
the
open.
bomb.
It's wide open, Chad. Do you even give this a look in?
15 seconds.
You're saving what? 1 M4. At least
Cloud9
Hobbits
are already
try and
saving.
hold on to that.
Holy macaroni, they're playing full
The final
team.
round
They need
to defend
5 in
their
a row.
honor. It's a meager $2,400. Cloud9 look like they will be falling short for the first round of the elimination stage. And look, Axel, we can critique him, but he's had a decent showing. 17 kills for him. The only one else in the double digits has been Boomage. Perfecto started strong. He snuffed Donk out in a couple of consecutive rounds, but there has been a conversation about Donk and Zontix, the two of them.
I wonder
that
who's
tippy top
top fragging on the
scoreboard,
whole
and
server.
Shiro on 16. So the three
Chat.
who are the star
Who's
power
top
for
fragging
this
right now?
Spirit roster, using the power of the Year of the Dragon, getting themselves up to 12.
Donk.
All right, well, everybody,
Wow.
I'm sure, is standing by, eagerly waiting
Why did
to
I even
see
ask?
what the next round of matchups are going to be. After this, I'm going to call it. I'm going to say this game's done.
Oh, wow.
The desk's going to break this down.
Right.
And then they're going to have the results come through and talk about the next round of matchups. So don't go anywhere after this one ends. You want to
180
on
the dot.
See what
How
the
nice is that?
1-0 and 0-1 matchups for the elimination stage are going to bring you.
The style on this
Got
guy.
Richard, Pimp, and Blair
Everything is
to
cool.
break down all the action. Let's see. Maybe I'm a little bit too far ahead of myself. Cloud9, final round.
Here we go.
Good nade damage. They run boost across, so Perfecto's there quickly.
The next matchups are going to be nuts.
Leaving A completely
Because we had so
open
many
again.
upsets today.
It's yet to be punished.
One legendary team, at least, will be 0-2 today. And play for a limb tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. You don't want to be down 0-2 on day 1.
Silence across the map. They've got full B lane control. A resmoke mid will slow them down further.
The problem is they're just trying to hold them at the door, but
the way he
Spirit
operates
don't
his
care.
butterfly knife.
They've already operated late within the rounds anyway. So yeah, take B
Clean.
lane control, use all your nades mid, and then we'll come in late. We'll smoke off red, we'll molly out the choke points, and we'll just clean house.
50 seconds.
The biggest bonus for Cloud9 right now is there's 2 to 3 players in quick
Snake
response
on
of A potentially. They know it's not B, they've got the full press.
And here comes Donk. You can hear him coming. And he's actually gone down to Perfecto. It's
Yo,
Chopper
yo.
that sweeps a double under the rug. It seems like Cloud9.
What was
Their
that?
hopes of seeing another round of play.
Oh my
Dwindling. Shiro,
Good
a nice
shot.
shot.
It's done!
Puts it all onto Boom.
It
Shiro
is
can finish
done!
it. Ooh, he lands a tag onto him further. Chopper maybe going to be overlooked. Yep,
Boomla
back is
1v3.
done,
Ain't
and
no way.
Spirit will do it. A convincing one
Donk
to start off here in
wins his
Copenhagen.
first game at the CS2
On
major.
Ancient, no less.
Play
Cloud9,
Magic's
humble
with the 69.
upon arrival to the elimination stage.
Has to
Yeah,
play
that's what
one
you
more.
want to see from
Has to
Spirit
play one more
starting
today.
The major
We're also
campaign
gonna watch
with a
it. Donk
victory,
G
the first
fucking G.
major for the likes
We
of
checked the
Donk
rating.
and Zontix, and their first victory.
It's going to be a
at once.
1.2
So
or
this is
something.
The showing that I think many fans out there were hoping for. Remember what I just said. Hang around. The desk is going to break this match down, and then we'll be bringing you all the matchups for
Everyone
the
in
next
the green is kind of
round.
nuts.
What is going to be 1-0? What is going to be 0-1? Well, let's send it over to Richard to break it all down.
Thanks a lot, Chad.
Shiro 1.8
okay,
T
we
side.
got one. A game that
My
made sense.
days.
It happened.
Boys, the matchups.
Yeah,
I need to see
you
them.
can even see as well, by the way, how easy
These
that was
games
for
are going to be...
Spirit. Just from
Look, also the
reactions at
respect.
end, there's no screams,
That handshake
nothing.
to the
It was
enemy
just,
team.
yeah,
Holy.
look,
Boys,
it's the game we're meant to win.
it's
Kind
time.
of what we expected, right? Coming into this matchup, Spirit being the better team.
It's time. Let me see. Should I check the matchups on the Goofy side, or do I wait for the official ones so we have the times as well? We can wait for the HLTV refresh. Or we rig it. The Goofy way? Okay, let's look. I got you. So, the matchups are the following. This is gonna be a bloodbath. I need a good song. Bang! Right here. We Spirit versus Faze, aka a rematch from the IEM Katowice Grand Final. Question mark? Question mark? Why question mark? Why? Why? Huh? Vitality 1? Hey, what is this? That's not... Is this the right one? Spirit. This is the right one, no? Yes. Here we go. Sorry. So, Spirit versus Imperial. DONK versus Brazil. In the BO1 matchups, which is crazy. Mouse versus Eternal Fire. Complexity versus Heroic. Navi versus GU. And Faze Clan versus Furia. One of these two teams, whoever loses, plays 3 elimination games after this, and the day may end tomorrow already. The major may end tomorrow for them. For the loser of this. One of these teams goes 0-2 today. Vitality versus Mongols. Banga. Zaiwu against the Mongols. He may get humbled. VP versus Pain. Cloud9 versus Ecstatic. Bruder. Let me see. If these are the games, let's try to see what other games we have after this. Let's try to predict the outcomes. Mouse versus Eternal Fire. Who wins? I think Eternal Fire. Complexity versus Heroic. Heroic should win. Navi versus GU. GU should win. They clapped their opponent. Navi didn't. Faze Clan versus Furia. Faze Clan should win. Vitality versus Mongols. Vitality should win. VP should win. Cloud9 should win. Which means BO3 Spirit versus GU. O2 Furia versus Mongols. What if Faze Clan loses? Versus Mongol. Oh my days, imagine this matchup right here. Imagine this matchup right fucking here, bro. Sheesh. Question mark. Why question mark? Quit yapping. Alright. We check the Global Offensive Reddit while we have a minute to spare. Let me know when the matchups are on HLTV. Alright? When they're on HLTV. Please. Because they're not yet. Once they're here, let me know, please. Okay. While we wait, let's check it real quick. Open stickers. 9. We gotta check the Reddit first, bro. We didn't do it today yet. What do we have? Bro, I hate this music, bro. But I have to listen to this NPC music, bro, else I get copyright strike. I need to figure out how I don't have it in the YouTube thing. Styko will be donating 20% of his sticker money to Cynic's family and Twistin Foundation. I saw this on Twitter. What a boss. What a boss. And nowadays, sticker money is a fuck ton of money. Like, this could be 90% of what he makes throughout this year. Major money is so much. Crazy. Sick. Counter-Strike's new Twitter bio. Yeah, bro, because, bro, Vicaria, dog. Mother-sucking Vicaria, bro. Many pros who didn't do their own signature, including Vicaria, they were not happy about this. This is a Twitter banner right now. Comments. Devs seeing community hating them for not releasing the stickers, while the pro players were the ones who messed it up. True. PGL Copenhagen match elimination stage, round 1 matchups. Yep. Vicaria was forced to handwrite an autograph. Oh man. He used the font, chat, if you don't know. A $13.95 font. JL Peak.
For Navi, looking for map points. Oh my god, what's going on, JL?
Look at the back, JL, you're exposed!
Oh!
What?
Mid-round.
He landed that kill! Look at the back, JL, you're exposed!
There's face cam.
What?
He landed that kill.
11-10. Round is not over. Farms in the middle of that round. That's insane. Fallen with a .68 rating on the decisive 2v2, 2-2 BO3 versus Saw. Insane. Insane, bro. El Professor. And now they lost their first game, aware? Results of the creators pick and prediction opening stage. Yeah, look! Pimp is the boss! Pimp is the boss! Also, I just want to mention, I had 4 out of 10. Bro, why do most people have 3 and 2? That's insane. Only Pimp. Crazy. And he's not just getting lucky, it's the consistency as well, bro. He's every call he makes it just happens. Everybody was clowning on Pimp's picks in the original thread too. It doesn't matter what I do or say. I'm that guy. This guy. Salves Furia. Yep. Caserato, I love this game. It's the best Valve has released since 1.6. Wow. That is the biggest compliment we've heard from a pro to CS2 so far, no? Like, man, that's nuts. Are we already at that stage? W. Creators pick and prediction for the Copenhagen. What does Pimp have? Spirit 3-0. Vitality 3-0. Look at this guy smiling away. Mongols 0-3. Pain 0-3. So far, it's all still on, no? Faze Clan, VP, Mouse making it. Nah, G. VP lost their game. Navi. Interesting. Vitality lost. True. This button will perform so much better than I ever could. Randomly fill empty picks. It do be like that. Imperial went on an 11-1 streak to beat VP 13-6. Disgusting. We didn't see this. That is disgusting. There's no way Imperial beat VP. Lul. You get the wordplay? Navi vs Mongols. Player signatures must follow these simple rules. Autograph should look the same as when you are signing a fan's mousepad. LOL. It should not take more than 5 to 10 seconds for you to produce the autograph. If it takes you longer than that, it is too complicated. It should be written by you and not by someone else. It is okay if your autograph doesn't look amazing, as long as it's yours. If someone else has produced your autograph on your behalf, we may reject it. LOL. Because it became more and more a trend. HLTV? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Okay. Vitality vs Mongols. One of the next games. Unless the other game is more banger. The one on top here. I mean, it would have to be something crazy. Because this is already a banger. Zaiwu down a map. Potentially down 0-2. The Mongols have beat some Titans. It's possible. Come on, G. Faze vs Furia. This one would be hard to beat as well. Just look at the stream. Oh. Mouse vs Eternal Fire. Chat, Mouse vs Eternal Fire or Vitality vs Mongols? My heart is saying Vitality vs Mongols. Because Mongols could actually win. And it's a 0-1 record. Mods, maybe prediction. Pool, I mean. Complexity versus Heroic. Complexity. Dude, HLTV, just fucking fill it in, please. Thank you. Let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Complexity Heroic or VP versus Pain? Complexity Heroic. Not even close. Not even close. Bang, bang. Then. Navi vs GU or Cloud9 vs Ecstatic? Navi vs GU. Then. Spirit vs Imperial or Faze vs Furia? Oi, oi, oi. It is DONK, but it's Faze versus Furia, and they lost their first game. It has to be Faze versus Furia. Yeah. We all agree. If DONK may have put up like a 2 rating and went completely nuts like he did at Katowice, I maybe would have wanted to follow this one, but yeah. It's gonna be a close game, maybe, but Faze vs Fury is a banger. What do we do about this one? Mouse, Eternal Fire, or Vitality vs Mongols? Can I do a poll in YouTube chat? I want to get used to this. Let me see, bro. /poll. What? Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Which the YouTube for us is get to vote. Mods, you can spam the link. Bang. Quick little farming session. Vitality versus Mongols. This is the 0-1 matchup. Yeah. Mouse versus Eternal Fire. Bang. Poll is up. Link is in the chat. Let's see it. This is the first time I see a YouTube poll. Why is it fit? Okay, YouTube. Are you fucking trolling? Bro. Guys. Why are you trying to make it fitty? Slight edge on Vitality Mongols. Bro. This music is gonna make me lose it, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay, hey. Vitality versus Mongols, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be the same outcome as if I ask in Twitch chat, no? Okay. We can do that. I think that's gonna be a banger game. Bang, bang. And then after that, of course, we have Heroic versus Complexity. It's annoying that it's a 50-50 matchup. Like, we all want to watch both. I know, chat. I know. It is what it is. What happens if I just put normal music on? Does YouTube just fuck me in the ass, or? I don't know what happens. I need to find a way to turn it off over there. Yes? Oh, hell no. Find out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really upload on that channel anyways. I may just want to use it as to, like, just go live just to have it. Because it's just a click of a button, you know? You're not losing anything. Boys, let's check out the fucking Twitter community while we're at it. Let's see what we got. ! community if you want to join. Mods, you can spam the link. If you have no followers on Twitter, 0 clout, you can farm the Twitter community. People will see your post if you post inside of the community. No matter how many followers you have, if you have 0 followers, you can post inside of the community. And thousands of people will see it. Why is it not working? Hello? Is Twitter down? Oh my days. What the fuck? That never happened before. F. Bruh, there we fucking go. Now let me stop by top, please. Why? Guys, is it working for you? If you go on top? Oh, Twitter's down. Come on, G. Och, no. Well, time for the fucking quick shameless, I guess. Which I never do. Boys, if you wanna buy or sell some skins for cash, skinbit.com is the way to go. If you want some money on your bank account or some skins in your inventory and you have cash or you have skins and want to cash them out for something nice IRL, skinbit.com. Lower fee than something like Skinport. Skinport 12% fee. Skinbit 8% fee. Same payment provider. Their excuse is, yeah, but we have high fees. We have the best payment provider. We have the best payment provider. We have 8% fees. Bang. We use Edian, same payment provider as them. as eBay and so on. If you're from America, if you're from Europe or Australia, you can use Skimbit to cash out. Any country can use it to buy. And it is a API trading marketplace, which means you can list your skins. You can list your skins and still have them in your inventory. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. It's like buff, but you can actually cash out your money. All right. Also, if you buy or sell something, make sure to tag me on Twitter. I check it out every single day. You support me, I support you. For example, if this was my play skin UMP, I can list it for €1, right? I can just list my knife on skimbit.com. Bang. Now create the list. Okay, maybe not click it all at once. Oh, shizzle. Okay, there we go. Bang. Sometimes something is a little slow when I do it on stream because everybody clicks. But now it is advertised to everyone on the site on skimbit.com. Everyone can see it. We're also listed on all the price comparison sites. So if you list something on Skimbit, it will be shown on Sparkles' website for price comparisons, on csgoskins.gg and so on. Yeah. So if you list something on Skimbit for the same price, let's say, as on Skinport, you will end up with more money because less fees and still same publicity with all the skin comparison websites. Bang! And we do have more buyers and sellers right now. Somebody, kuss to whoever bought it. Somebody just bought my fucking skin. This is what it looks like when somebody buys your skin. It will tell you the page which your item is on. So it makes you make sure that not to send the wrong item. Bang! I put it right here. Zack. Now, make sure that the Steam level and registration date checks out. Not right now, but when you mobile confirm. Yeah? On your mobile, that's when you check whether... Oh, my mobile setting is fucking empty, bro. That's when you have to make sure that the level and the fucking date is 1-to-1, and then you're good to go. Money in your balance. You can cash it out to your bank account directly. Suck. You already fucking know. Yeah, skimbit.com. Also, we have auctions, which is kind of cool. If you're unsure what a skin is worth, like these guys right here. This guy had gloves. He started at €1. He thought, oh yeah, let me just put it up. I don't know how much I want. I don't know what to put the price at. You start an auction. It will get bid up anyways. And at the end of the auction, he will have secure money. Whatever the highest bidder is, whatever somebody is willing to pay. He started at €1. Now it's at 157. Cool to snipe some play skins here and there. Daybreak right now. He started at €1. It's still quite cheap. There's always cool stuff. Yeah. And yeah, skimmer.com. You can list skins normally or for auction. I would recommend to list them for buy now though, so they're there forever. You know, so you don't have to always relist the auctions. Have them in there. You can set up Discord notifications and so on. Skimmer.com. Zack, zack. You already know. Why am I waffling so much? Because this is a passion project as well. It is my website. Together with Zippel, I own this with another guy who's been in the scene for a long time. So yeah, if you support it, big fucking shout out and kuss to all of you, bro. To all of you, yeah, for real, for real. Let me see. Hey, and you already know, bro. People like Hellzerg as well. Fucking has been rapping Skimbit. Not a sponsor or anything. Selling skins at Skimbit. My fucking G. From 9. Hardest bought Butterfly Sapphire for 11k of Skimbit. Used it in his first game. Went 0-10. Aware. But yeah, skimbit.com if you want to check it out. Kuss. If you want some skins for your money or money for your skins. Vamos. Vamos. 40 minutes?
4 minutes, like all of them.
I can't do it with his music. I can't. Oh my god. I pressed next in order to hope that it's better. Guys, I can't. What do I do? CS2 Major PGL Copenhagen. Are the games not getting pushed ahead today? I guess they are, but it's about... They have a break, I guess. The last teams didn't have a break, did they? Brudge. Hey, fuck it. I don't want to do horror game right now. What are the options that we have? Boys, we scheme. Either... Wait, first let me quickly send the skin out. I could play a quick game. We could check out the stickers more. The stickers got released. No. We gotta do that for sure. Let me hop in game, bro. We could check out more pro player inventories. Yeah, because teams are playing today. for the first time at the major that we haven't checked yesterday. We didn't get to do all of them, right? We only did the big names. Bang, bang, bang. Zack. €1 UMP, you already know. Alright. Open capsules. Do I have money on Steam? I have 8 mother-sucking euros. G fucking G. I want to unbox Koi Sticker. Wait, no, let me see what's the most expensive right now. Should I get some balance? Price high to low. Highest must be like $100 maximum. What? Oh my days. Chat, what's the most expensive one right now? Donk 170. First time donk stickers. 219. That is insane. Someone paid 9 people paid 300 for this. No. That is disgusting. Bro, I feel like a cheapskate because I have no fucking balance, but it's just... if I sell something right now, it goes to pending balance. This pending balance bullshit is so fucking annoying. I remember quick selling knives. Always. Just to pop open more cases, bro. I haven't done that in so long. Because I don't have the balance instantly. Give me a donk. Donk, donk, donk. Only donk. Bro, those stickers are fucking ugly. Jesus. Gold, gold, gold. Donk, gold. Donk, gold. Anything donk. Flamesy cheap. Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. Donk, gold. Please. Donk, donk, donk. JL maybe would be nice. Meatsy, worthless. Donk, donk. Oh! 9. Into a dunk would have been nice. Come on, G. Boys, I need more. Let me figure this out. Wait. I'll get more, I'll get more, I'll get more. Suck, suck. And then like 40. I'll open Dunk Gold, bro. Okay, suck. Suck. And what should give instant buff balance, Steam balance, is TF2 keys. What? Did I sell all of them? Oh my days. Bro, this pending balance bullshit. It is so annoying. Oh. Do I try quick selling a knife? The thing is, it's a gamble, bro. Sometimes a buyer order gives you normal balance, sometimes not. What is this Bowie knife black lamp? Did I unbox that? It's called Millionaire. I don't think I unboxed that. Actually, I did. Huh. Do I sell one of my unboxes? Flip Doppler Phase 3. No shot I unboxed this. Did I? Let me check one thing. No. Ah, was it for the OG TikTok giveaways? Like ages ago? Before we have had the new fucking method? Say less, say less. Say less. I don't think I ever unboxed this, yeah. Buy order is 510. Now, what are the odds that this goes to direct balance? Sell your unbox for like $10 under buy order so the older buyer gets it, yeah. I'll put it up for like 480. Or more, I don't know. 0%. Boys, pay attention to top right. This balance, it should jump up and not say pending. I'm selling it right now. Bro, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed, bro. Oh my god, this music, bro. I feel like I'm a fucking Ram Royale YouTuber. And 3, 2, 1. Please, 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 please. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Huh? It's not selling. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Please, please, it's deciding whether it should put it into which one. Is it on Steam? Maybe faster? Steam should be faster. Please, bro, please. Please, G. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, bro, please. Why are you saying pending? It's not on pending. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Guys, sometimes it just lags. It didn't. Come on. It's not pending. It's not pending. It's not, bro. It's not. Come on. I did confirm. I did. Let me check. Let me check. I think it just takes a second. Huh? Market. Market history. Hey! What? Why isn't it selling? Wait, let me unlist it. Let me unlist it. Should I put a specific price? Wait, I don't think I can unlist it. It's gone, but it's not gone, is it? It's gone, but it's not gone. Yes! Wait. €1, 400 euros. Yes! Oh my fucking days. Guys, I didn't listen for 420. I listened for 480, bro. For 480, bro. Oi, oi, oi. It just set the price after fee. Smell me? I didn't list it for too cheap. Only $100 less. Doable. For instant balance, bro, I'm swearing God, Steam, let me fucking... I would be down to express sell and you take a 20% cut instead of a fucking whatever you take. I'm down, bro. Just let me have instant balance. Let me quick sell something and let me have it directly, please. The question is, which capsule are we hitting? We can afford all of them. Let's do all of them. 20 of each, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, G. And once we did all of them, then we hunt DONK. Let me quickly buy them all. I hope I have enough inventory space. Zack. Nice. Bro, this music. I got 40 already. Guys, this music is pissing me off. I'm considering to just turn off the YouTube stream because of this fucking music, bro. But it also is kind of a vibe. Because I always play the same music, don't I? Now I'm forced to play something else. Hands are actually tied. Okay. Who's ready? Who is ready? Let me quickly... Capsules until CS2 Major. Bang. Bang. And then we can pin this. Vamos. Okay, which one are we doing first? I want to do the team stickers first, not the signatures. So let's start with this one. Challengers team. Right here. What we want is C9, any gold. Mods, you can do prediction for these. Basically any gold, any holo. Eternal Fire is how much? Probably like 2 euros, 2 euros. 5 euros. Furia, probably the most expensive one, together with Gamer Legion. Maybe like 10 euros. 10 euros. Gamer Legion is 3.95. Why is Gamer Legion so cheap? And Cloud9 12. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. What we want is a fucking gold, bro. Furia gold. All the Brazilians pushing up the price. At least 20, right? At least 30, 40. If the... Are golds this ass? Less than the holo. Lun Vision very expensive. Why? Is China going crazy? Gold, gold, gold. Yeah? Which one is the most expensive one? Gold or holo, gold or holo, gold or holo, gold or holo, gold or holo. Just the Lin gold? Gold or holo, gold or holo. What? Fair. The logo is insane, bro. And which holo? Saka? What's his name? Double hour or 1 hour? Stop saying banger, bro, please. This music is pissing. 200! Oh my... Guys, that same price as DONK. Who the hell is this? The Chinese impact on the skins market shows again. That is insane, bro. 200 for that. Gold or red? Gold or red? What does the word mean? And also, how is this allowed, by the way? Didn't Valve say it should say the name? Bruh. It's his name in Chinese. Ooh, that's amazing. All the people that are called Saka from China. W. What am I opening? What the fuck? That's like... I just burned 20 bucks, I think. How much are those? That's my investment. Oh my god, they fell off. Jesus. Might as well just doing them. We want the mouse holo or gold. Gold or red? Gold or red? Gold or red? -8. Gold or gold or holo, I mean. Whoops. Gold or holo? Please turn off this music. Oh! There it is! That's maybe the coolest one. Holy macaroni. Do we apply it? Fuck it, huh? You only live once. Which skin am I keeping? Any float one. Any float one. Low float one. World number 1. Do I have any blue number 1s? Ooh, wait, I have an analyzed Navy or something. Price check. It's like, what did it say? $10? Wait, I have to quickly check so I don't fuck up. Any blue number 1, bro. No. 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 Ooh. Let me cook, let me cook. Oha! Holy! Holy! Nah, that's boss, that's boss, that's boss, that's boss. Come on, I need more, I need more. We got a couple more. It was challengers, no? Question mark. Bro, that was a good craft. Bro, I think. Oh! Oh! I would have applied it as well. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Guys, it's the music. I'm not even kidding. I'm not feeling like myself right now. I feel like a YouTuber. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Don't bait me like that. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Next. I want to continue with the team stackers. Let's do either Faze or Koi. Now let's do the Faze one, which is Legends. Vamos. Gold or holo? Oh! Any holo, bro. Any holo. The VP would be nice. They did change it. It looks a lot worse now. Oh, Navi gold would be nice. Unlucky. Game starting. Gold or holo? Bro, all I see is Navi. Gold or holo? Come on, G. Quick open! Oi, 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 oi. Worst outcome. Never quick opening again. Unless! Oi, 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 oi. Imagine gold. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Why? What are the odds on the holo? I don't even know. Golds are ridiculously rare. Like 1 in... Is it 1 in 40? No, it's rarer. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? All I see is GU. Gold or holo? Give me that spirit. Oi! That could be expensive. But it couldn't. Why? Because it is the most common holo. This holo is present in every capsule. Think about that. It's gonna be so cheap because the supply is so high. How much? I expect 6 euros. 6. What? GG, well played. Gold or holo? Even though it looks so good. Gold or holo? Now. Mouse gold or spirit gold? Spirit gold or holo? Hey! That's what I wanted! Guys. But I think they fell off. Those used to be so much. I'm happy with anything above 50. Anything above 50. Why is the Lun gold so expensive? Mouse used to be the shit. I'm gonna apply it. At that point, I'm gonna apply it. I need a gold. We could do it on the reactor. Reactor or golden coil? Chat, reactor or golden coil? You decide. Or Bengal tiger. Coil. Fair, because it's already an animal, no? Ooh, I like the preset position. No? I don't want to put it on the body. Unless... Yeah. Guys, someone hold me back. Someone stop me. Oh god. Dude, I feel like my crafts are worse now. Since I have so many options. Pause it, champ. And then I scrape it and the bottom text is gone. And it eats the mouse. Pause it, champ. Guys, wait. The question is if this bottom text scrapes off. We will find out now. Guys, I wouldn't do this if the sticker would be more than $20. This is for science, bro. Please tell me the bottom text scrapes off. One scrape. Two scrapes. Oh no. 3 scrapes. 4 scrapes. Now it's a gamble. That's good to know, by the way, that it does scrape off. Some cool crafts are for sure possible. The question is, do we do one more or no? I think no. No. I'll keep it this way. Come on. One more. Already got a gold. That's insane. Do it, pussy. For science. It is a #1 Battle Scat skin. If it looks kinda scraped, it's kinda good, no? Oi! Perfect now. Perfect. Whoever called that, VIP. Mods, find out who said scrape one more. Now I need a spirit gold. Oi! Oh! Navi holo! Did they change it? Navi holo looked ass at the beginning. Ah, it's a debate. That looks so nice in the preview. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Oh! Spirit gold. What is this music? First time shadow. Oh my god. I'm sorry, bro. That's all we got today. Continuing with. Oh, we want the Lin gold. Gold or holo? Come on. Gold or holo, please. 9. 1 gold. Oh, a koi gold would be nice, I think. But a Lin would be even better. How much for Lin Holo? At least $10 then, right? $17. Koi by far looks better. It's gonna be less, watch, because China. 11 half for this. What? That's insane, bro. Lin gold, Lin gold. $43. I mean, the fact that it's fucking 4x of what the mouse gold is, that is just nuts. Come on. Any gold or holo. Any gold or holo. Non-holo could be money back, actually. Because all the Chinese ballers on a budget, you know? Yeah, money back. No, wait. How much are the capsules? On sale, they are 25 cents. Where? Are they 85 right now? Oh, shit. Gold or holo. Usually I only open these during the sale. I need the Lin gold. Oi! That's the one I like! That's the one I like! That's my favorite holo from the whole tournament. When it comes to team stickers. I love that. Love that. Okay, question is, which one? You already know that it's gonna go get fucking applied. We need a blue number 1. A blue number 1. Number 1 heist. Nee, number 1 heist for Vulcan. We now 5x stickers. Number 1 heist for Vulcan. Maybe. Ocean Foam. Moon in Libra. Could look nice. Indigo. Which one, chat? Spam it. Blueprint. Off-world. Wouldn't fit, I think. Everyone says indigo. Not the blueprint. Blueprint or indigo? What is it called? Maybe indigo. The skin is so clean, though. Just doesn't fit, does it? That is ass. I prefer this. Maybe something goofy, so we don't see it. Oh, nar. Oi! Sign me up. I'll take that, bro. Question mark. It's the music, bro. It's the music. What's the last one? Are we already through all of them? Yes, we are. Next, we go with signatures. Which one do we start with? This one has Faze Clan. Oh no, we have a couple more. Guys, is there no NPC, no copyright music? Because I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Lun Glitter is good. Very, very good. Oh my days. Oh, the golden tip. That is nice. How much though? That's gonna be. This price is gonna surprise. It's pommes frites. The golden fries. That's kinda, bro. So many golds, by the way. Yeah, T knows. This is crazy luck. This is gonna be so cheap. The meme hasn't arrived yet. It's gonna be like $3. Yeah, Bruder. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, fuck it, right? I don't know, bro. Ooh. I kind of like this. Because we have the fries. And then look, you still see the little bit of the mouse clan. And it looks like it's mustard, like a sauce. Let me cook, bro. Yeah. Right there. And now we gotta get rid of the text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. WL. Now it's eating fries. I like that. W. That is insane. That's why you're the skin goat. Kuss, guys, kuss. Alright. Gold or holo? No one said that. I mean, those are the messages on my screen. Gold or holo? Somehow. Oi! Not applying that though. Gold. Stop the music. Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Dude, how does Trimax do it? There's a German guy, German Twitch streamer, who listens to the 5 same songs all day. No way he's listening to them. I think he only has it on stream. Like for the viewers, but not for himself. Like, I'm going mental and I'm having this on for 1 hour now. I'm actually going mental right now. Next. Next it is signature time. I want to do Donk and Lün last. Which means this one is Lün. This one is the one we want to do, right? Challenge us. Vamos. What do we want from this? Most valuable player? Probably... Someone from Cloud9? Xantares maybe, yeah, he's popular. Gold or holo? Any gold or holo? Shush, with a little smiley face, that's cute. Gold or Kixen? Question mark. Gold or... You do not deserve a red. Alright, buddy. Because of the music of the crafts. Oh man. Or both. Gold or red. Gold or red. Oh! That's my driller, but it's worthless. Next. Gold or holo. Isaac. Wait! Is that allowed? Or is YouTube gonna fuck me in the ass? Oh, guys! Huh? Dude, Arrow has been hunting golds for... He opens hundreds and doesn't get a gold. T knows the odds. He's been a skin streamer for years. T, what is going on? That's so many. Those are not the normal odds. I have a streamer account, bro. What the fuck? That's the 3rd gold. Huh? And the problem is we're not even making a profit. That's the sad part. 9 euros. Like, that's 10 capsules back. I take that though. I take that though. Wait, let me cook. 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 Oh my god. No, 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 no. Do you see the plants? We can extend the plant. Guys, if I scrape it... Question mark. Bro, they shouldn't have done this update. Ich bin überfordert, sagen wir auf Deutsch. There's too many options now. Like, I like the 4 spots, not gonna lie. Like, ay. Come on. 1 more gold. So I can make my craft look better. 1 more gold game. Gold or holo. Gold or holo. Please. Xantares holo. Out of respect for the Turkish people watching, I'm not. Out of respect, I will make a fantastic craft. Oh my god. W. A. On his chest. Why? Finally. That was a good craft, no? I'm telling you, bro. Let me cook. First W from the first time chatter. No shizzle. Gold or red? Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Gold or holo? Nico responded? I don't think so, bro. Oh! Let me check. Why does it say the game start in 40 seconds? No shot, right? Hey!
What happened?
I knew that from the top of my head. I totally did not.
Of course, from the
have
top of my... Are looking red hot right now. Pain, really solid run, 3-1. But with the style the Pain play, with how much they rely on their in-game leader to frag, I feel like on paper, as it was in the last game, on paper, VP definitely should be waking up. It more just felt they came in really quiet. A lot of players not hitting their shots. They were running like 5v3s. CT side giving up bomb site, still losing to clutches. Felt like Flit and Fame weren't really fragging to the level we know they can. This is a major winning core. After all, we have expectation of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, big game, boys and girls.
Maybe paying it forward.
This is, you would expect this is the winner's bracket with Vitality in it. No, it ain't.
The Mongols, the
Vitality lost their first game.
Over here on
and
the
so did the Mongols.
That Vitality Eternal Fire game was one that came down to the wire. It was one where, similar to FaZe Heroic, actually, it felt like Vitality kind of found their footing a little bit when grinding that game back out.
Better win this.
I want to say they got a little obsessed with trying to make some of these openers happen over towards Banana, a little stuck in on some fights that.
Is it fucked up to cheer for Vitality here?
He feels super comfortable in. I mean, he had a fantastic game there.
Even though they are so favored.
The faith was maybe shaken in them.
I don't want a major where
grabbing
Vitality can if they focus, bro. Like, I don't know.
But they've immediately found their footing as we
maybe it's an unlucky day today.
We have the picks and bans going down here.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Vitality with bet incoming choose to start as Team B, which while obviously both teams get 3 bans,
Nikita.
It means that Mongols get to
There's
pick
no way
map,
you want to bet on this.
And therefore Vitality decide. So that means they're floating a dominant side of map like overpass
damn right,
or nuke.
Damn right, dude.
They get to pick
really?
So that's actually really smart for Vitality. They've done.
What odds are you giving me?
Not. Giving
1 to 10.
Choice of map to Mongols, but saying we
Mongols are favored. You know that, right?
Are you okay? You're insane. They are nowhere near favored, man. Okay, don't even pretend.
Only. To watch on nuke, especially domestically.
You're trying to gaslight me.
You're trying to gaslight me.
One thing that they've struggled on is their T
I'll give you 1 to 2 odds.
So that's a good look for Vitality.
1 to 3.
Smart. You
Wow, that's crazy.
As to be Team A, so they get to pick
that's
the map
delusional.
Play, but Vitality don't care.
Only you're literally guaranteed free subs. You're guaranteed free subs.
No, I'm not. Nah, you know what the Mongols can do against against favors.
It's Vitality. They just experienced a loss. Now they're gonna be extra.
Chad, what are the gun boards? What are the gun boards?
To meet Eternal Fire.
Wait, I don't want to know. Wait, don't tell me. Definitely don't tell him. Okay. Okay, 1 to 3, I'm down. How many?
Wait. Now you're gonna scare me. What's the gamble? What's the gamble?
But the
1 to 4
strength of their wins doesn't really speak to the depth
okay, 1 to 3
for this squad. You feel like the Mongols have had teams.
If Vitality wins, I give you 20. If Mongols wins, you give me 60.
Apex in the
bro, that just sounds so not funny.
As Senzu
it's 1 to 3, man.
Wait, let me think after the pistol.
Here, I really like what we got from him.
Not locked in yet.
Katowice, but he's actually had a very tricky time at the majors so far.
For sure. I mean, it's been Mizzino taking the...
We both have time to think about it, all right?
Style points for the Mongols, especially in that last
during the pistol.
Yesterday.
Oh my God.
9-10, big
I'm down. I'm not down.
He needs to win the round solo.
No, I'm down!
The top site. It's
wait, locked in?
With a retake. Diffuse maybe.
It's only 20, Nikita.
Yes,
bringing the hype. 0-1 down for Vitality, and they
don't
want to go
into
the basement.
Locked in. Come on, Mongols. Come on.
I think this is a.
Shit, I'm not a scammer.
I'm not a scammer.
I lost the last 3 bets to him. I'm down 200 gifted.
Superstars.
This is for 20.
A team of legends, and man, like, you know, having yourselves go 0-1 down in the opener. And now even be in this position, they're not happy with that. I saw them having a stern word outside the hotel with one another.
Of course.
Trying to kind of bring themselves back into this, and it's clear that Apex is trying to bring the hype early on. He wants everyone from Vitality activated.
This is 0-1 game. Yeah. Loser plays for Lim 3 times in a row.
And on that point of, you know, which players are we expecting for the Mongols to step up? Yes, Senzu, you know, maybe some nerves, has been underwhelming compared to how he performs in Asia, but Mizzino has been 16 years old, the star of this team at this event, which is kind of crazy. You know, expecting such a young and inexperienced player to crumble. Well, not him. So, who do we get?
Oh, yes, the same M4 that I have. But mine has a cool craft on it.
Scene, there's no question about that. But right now, they are facing ex-major champions, previous major champions in Vitality.
So many tabs open.
Outside to break the smoke. Spink's just a little too deep. He can't see. And Apex has no idea. He's about to be walked on in garage.
Guys, I forgot to run an ad. We have 0 pre-roll. What do I do?
Comes up for blitz. The rifles come outside.
Spinks with a smoke push though, and that is ballsy.
Oh,
2v2.
Senzu returns the favor to at least reclaim a 2v2, but Mezzi is quick to take up this position over in main.
Did they see him?
Harriman's got a bit to prove after a quiet start to the tournament. so he's at least brought it back to the 1v1, but Blitz will close.
Survives with 13 HP or something.
From the captain of the Mongols.
Boys, just so you understand, bang, no pre-roll right now. If people click on the stream to join during a clutch, when it's OT or something, they can't because they get a fucking ad. If I run an ad, which I'm doing right now, you will see the pre-roll will go fucking up to 50 minutes. AK in the next 50 minutes, if someone joins, they won't get an ad. And
you feel like he could have reset and played that one
bang,
a little bit later. Feeling someone could have called blitzes that have hit him, but yeah, that's a desperate round.
You can just get no ads. Just be smart. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Captain, fast out ramp now for the Mongols.
You can literally Twitch Prime free sub, AK no ads, or the even smarter way would be to
do about it other than gamble. They're going to put 3 players on the lower site, and Mongols playing with
I can't mention it, but
go inside of the smoke. Apex, watch out, buddy.
They hear the reload, they try to come through on the back of it. And it's a nice clean opener out of Mezzinho. Mezzi spotted.
Mitzi.
Looking to get dealt with quickly here. The Mongols have got him boxed in.
Nice.
1 kill, but that's the end of the line. 1 more player up through the vents, trying to keep this area
Flamesy.
safe for these rotates, but it's not going to happen.
It's a 2v4.
Such a nice call for the Mongols, knowing what the best gamble Vitality can do is just, you know, take the information at face value. And, yeah, it's crazy. And triple drop lower. It's a gamble that Mongols completely walk around and go through that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, this was always the thing that was also so exciting about this Mongols team, was that it felt like not only, you know, when they first kind of exploded onto the scene, one of the words that was like thrown around was how they play like an almost European-centric style, but still with some of that signature flair from the region. And
Guys,
I think the
prediction closes
out of them
now.
Event to event, they
last chance
very
to enter.
good reads on the game.
I
they
mean
really, you know, adapted from their time overseas to kind of cook up some sick ideas. And it's
Refresh
nice to
the
have
stream
a
if
team
you don't
as well
see it.
that, you know, you no longer find yourself kind of looking at it and going, oh, well, mechanically they're great. If they could just nail down the... No, it's like actually the calling and the strats and the kind of anti-strat that comes out from this team is usually good.
And what's
Bro, we
cool
got G2 versus Navi today.
Time they've had in Europe to play CS, right? We've seen them obviously in the play-ins for Cato Cologne, and we saw them at Pro League as well. It's that, you know, they've been hanging around Europe after their tournaments, and especially Mezzinho, Senzu, and Techno, this young core of Mongols, have been playing a lot of FPL. They've been top of the charts there. They've been getting the experience just playing EU CS, which is obviously a level different to any other region right now. And they've done so well, they've earned another spot for Asia as a whole in the future majors. Right now, they lose a pistol. We talked about Warriors of Teesside. Well, all of that is alleviated as they go on a 3-1 run to start this game off of a force buy. For sure, there's still, you know, no doubt in the big picture for Vitality that they can perform and take this game cleanly. But
I'll wait until Ramadan is over.
That 3-1 lead feels like a prerequisite.
100%, and you know, they are in this driver's seat position. If they're able to keep the success coming in, if they win this round, suddenly you're looking at a 5-1 lead. They are very quickly sprinting away with the game.
We want some.
You've got the buy up in for Vitality. Will not feature an AWP to open up. They don't have the funds for that.
I like the precedent already being set. First gun round, they're going for an instant top hit, it looks like. They throw in the util for door, and they have Blitz coming through this main smoke. It's something Mongols love to do. Oh, he's actually big wrapping again through Garage. Okay, it's not going to be an instant play. Techno snuck down the vent. That wasn't spawn-based, but he does get dinked, and Apex is desperately hunting this kill. Meanwhile, the lurk outside is gone. Lovely shooting from Techno, but they've got to meet him on ramp, and Flames is up on a boost.
Yeah, really strong position for Flames. Often one that goes unchecked in that initial fight. You've just got other angles that are more pressing as you come out ramp. So now they try to move out through the door. They're going to get this route to wrap down lower, but they won't take it yet. Instead, they go looking for Zywoo.
Nice.
Backstab out of Sphinx.
Flames 1v2 winnable.
By 9-10's Orb.
Flames?
Now it's just Flames. Right now he's got a 1v1
big position
for the bomb, for the
other guy
site.
fully.
Techno,
oh,
they
so
knew
far
about
away.
him down at lower.
Spings not considering it. Flames, I mean.
Wrap. If you're Flames here, you think he's come up the vent. You think he's
and it will be a 10-second
floating around towards the lobby or door.
This is so slow. Techno, you got to go eventually. He's just calling the
Bro,
first
how
tap.
well
He
Techno
knows-
this plays.
Oh, he thinks Flames isn't going to stick. Flames is sticking. Fake noise made. Flames gets
Fake
on.
nah!
Pistol throw. And that's the round.
The fake drop.
Flames runs. He knows. Grabs the orb. It doesn't
fucking
matter.
played.
Techno wins it with a pistol drop.
That is insane, bro.
Oh, you could
I've never
feel
seen that at the
Flames feeling
major.
the pressure
The
in
nerves
this
are
game
high.
already.
Vitality down a map.
Yeah, that's one that you don't often fall for. You don't
Crazy.
often see the pistol bait
if I were
drop
you, I'd
actually
be pissed,
accomplish
man.
anything.
Blood threw a
The
pistol
fact that
and won the
he's
round.
not going up then is madness.
Other
Like,
than you, Nikita,
Mongols
I'm not
are already
pissed.
in Vitality's
I'm
head.
happy for you and the Mongols.
That's unbelievable.
I don't see the
Mongols
negative
not
side
for him
in
as well.
things.
He,
I
like,
see
he
the
has to
positive
commit
side.
outrafters
If there's a
and he
loser,
has
there's
to
a winner.
fight for
And I'm
that
happy for
if
you
he wants
guys.
to check the tap.
Thank you, Oni.
Flames
Thank you,
must
Oni.
be
I appreciate
kicking
it.
himself
I appreciate
after that
that.
No
round.
problem.
Not only losing that
Guys,
to
biggest
that
cap of my
force
life.
by outside, but
Papa
now another
Deluxe in the chat.
1v1 where Techno goes full pacifist.
Vamos.
Okay.
I can't believe that that's how they win that first rifle round, man.
Oh. This one is spicy. Zywu's got an orb saved over by Flames, so he's going to put it to use down on me.
Insane.
Flames opens the round, trying to make amends
oh my
for the
days.
last.
He's
They've
done that.
poked the bear, and so here he is, 2 kills to light them up at lower. 9-10 is pressured, has to just drop in that molly, but Vitality don't have to ease up on the
Okay.
pressure. They chase it down.
Love it.
Flames is out for revenge. They made a mockery of him in that last round.
Nice.
But he's here to take it all the way in the next one. Just Senzu left
Unlosable.
up against it all. Flash
Hey!
blind, gonna get out with another. Don't give this one away, Vitality. And Spinks will regain control, but it didn't feel certain, didn't feel safe. They call off the aggression. They give Senzu just that moment of breathing room, and then they're quick to take it
This
all
guy
away.
loves
So
PMing, by the way.
recovered for Vitality.
Yesterday he shot the
On
dead
a
body.
low econ round, really, with just the AWP
Crazy.
and the MP9 to write home about.
Oh, I was clenched in that second kill there. That felt like something was about to happen, but great round for Flames, who just gets aggressive. And you know, he's setting up Zywu on the orb, but it never even is a factor. Flames is just running around the corners and chasing kills. That's more like it. That's the... You know, that's why he's going for repeats. He knows his ability, he knows his skill. 9-10, a
Apex
player
1 and
who
7.
has had some awkward whiffs in this tournament, but in this game has been solid so far. He hit that flank shot on Squeaky in the round that Techno wins. He finds Apex outside. Spinks takes all of lobby, but Mongols are coming back in late. Where does Spinks go? He can root anywhere he wants. He's going up on the roof. Beautiful play, but does he know this timing exists? They're just getting in the lobby. He's going to miss this. They're dropping B. Right now, Vitality think Mongols have crossed deep outside. Unless there's audio cues made in the lobby, Spinks is feeding misinformation to his team. He's seen nothing. Oh, and he's going to make noise.
Oh, so now they know he's up on T-roof.
They've got the entire
Are they going to go looking for him? They're looking at the ladder. Are they going to chase this kill down? No, they'll just root right past him.
It's free.
50 seconds.
They've got the top site. And when you get out like this and you've heard a player up on T-roof, you know the read that Vitality have, and you know it's wrong. So the Mongols have got a good degree of space here. Vitality are really shocked as that bomb plant comes in. They have no idea how this window was found.
Outplayed. Outplayed.
And Spinks has to be aware. And now that he's made noise up on the T-roof on the jump across, he knows that they know where he is.
Just got to drop in, hope for the best.
Guys,
So
why did I
was
bet
cut
on
down
this?
First. That's not a good start.
9-10 waiting with this AWP.
It's just not smart
Ready
to
and
bet
waiting
on these
for Spinks down
high
the
odds
ladder, and
games.
He will deliver the kill.
Or low odds games.
Suddenly, Messi and Flames give a bit of fighting hope, but Flames falls from the rafters.
There was a 1v1.
And Blitz walks it over the line.
3 1v1s for
That's so
Flames,
lucky.
Harry. Not a single round for Vitality to show for those positions. And Mongols win a 3v4. They just hit. This is tilting.
He's
This
mad.
whole game is tilting for Vitality because at a certain point, it's not even like massive misplay. That is the rotation makes sense for Vitality. Sure, they completely give up A, but they don't know the timings.
Yeah.
In lobby, they think that Mongols have slipped down secret when they weren't outside. So you can see why Vitality
Guys,
made
if
that
Vitality
decision. but to
somehow
lose the
magically
retake
loses
again,
and gets super unlucky, this
Up in
fucking
a
be a
2v1,
best of
Blitz,
one.
the captain.
Tomorrow elimination already.
And 9-10's hitting his shots. That's again what I'll say. He's nailed every kill required of him.
Vamos. They may have the
Fantastic
shortest
round for the Mongols.
run.
5-2 up. And remember I said at the start of this game, on Nuke, T-sides have been their problem.
Nah. Lock in.
Not in this map.
Apex
Not
1
when
and
it
7.
matters.
We need an answer.
I feel like you're seeing a bit of like a mindset shift within the Mongols, right? They were always quite
you're the GOAT.
Quite a humble team that admitted that they had a lot of learning still to do on their path. But I feel like here at the Major more than ever, you've seen that change of mindset a little bit, right? They no longer are just grateful for the opportunity.
Yeah, compare that to Limvision, the Chinese team who didn't make it further than the opening stage. They said, yeah, we're the best team in China, but we are nowhere near the level of EU. Well, you won't find Mongols making those statements. They're here for a reason. They earned this spot. True. And they want to take down previous major champs in a BO1. Anything is possible.
Full investment of Vitality. If we lose this one, back to a
Flames
fucking
has been a real focal point of this CT side. Had chances to put rounds on the board for Vitality. Did in one of them. But he will get tested over towards ramp in this round. He answers the call with the first. He's got ZywOo here to back him up. So it's quite the twosome to try and get past.
Yeah,
and the Mongols having already lost a man. Let's see if they're up for the task. Apex even here as a third wheel. And on this tricycle, that's important. Mazinho dead.
Is he ready though? ZywOo showed
no
nothing.
way. No way you were ready for ZywOo there. So that one's free. That one is given.
He's walking to his teammate's smoke. What a play! They're even looking. They were considering it. Senzu missed shot and he's gone. That's a free AWP
That's
as well.
a cool move though. Chat, they smoked it off.
Afraid of throwing whatever they can at you. That kitchen sink is a weapon.
So no enemy comes in.
Straight cold.
They walk through their own smoke.
Main smoke only for Blitz
the
to
fake
pop
smoke.
through.
I love that.
If Vitality weren't triple top there, that could have been a disaster. But a nice setup from Vitality on ramp. Flames, he's allowed to re-peek in that position because ZywOo is just being set up to succeed. They want them to walk into ZywOo, and Apex even grabs one as a molly gets thrown. So Vitality, they get an easier round and they deal with it perfectly.
Yeah, still can't afford to be a one and done for Vitality. They want to start streaking some rounds together, and they've at least done the legwork to do that. Right, with the last win for the Mongols coming down to that 1v1
you are 0-4 in opening duels.
Many a clutch having been
you have given them an entry
from Vitality.
every second
They've
round.
Got the Mongols' money running low.
Apex, lock in.
And so just down to the pistols now for the Mongols. And something a little faster by the looks of things over towards ramp. They really want to bully Flames, don't they? They really want to get in his head.
That's a cool craft. 4x PGL gold,
also,
that's expensive.
Almost full Glocks, a couple of Deagles, just going to run it. It's a good place to go. And Vitality don't have instant hell rotates. They leave ZywOo in one of his favorite positions.
Does ZywOo get one banged by a Deagle? That's what we're all waiting to see.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say he gets the kill. But, you know, I'm like, you can doubt Vitality, but you can't doubt ZywOo. That's not really how that works.
Guys, I can't listen to this music no more.
On B.
The music actually
awaited by
put me in a weird mood.
Ooh, was
that really necessary? The util pull, man. They're really close now. And the pistols are going to run Flames down. A bomb plant here is already huge for the Mongols. They're very happy with that, but if they can get anything more out of this round, that's where it gets interesting.
No excuses. Vitality have to win this. They have the util, they have the positions, they know where everyone is. This has to be Vitality's round. That's why Mongols forced the fight. Try and catch them off guard. These guys are cheeky, I'll give them that. But doing this in a Deagles and a 2v4, that's just coping.
I mean, Blitz has been able to offer up a good few multi-kills.
Oh, yeah. ZywOo, don't die to Deagle.
Here, missed shots on the Deag. And so Vitality
they made the round
will
super
get
close.
This one back under wraps.
And got a plan for money.
Get on that bomb.
Can you ask for more on just pistols?
Unorthodox planting spot. Don't think anyone's ever done that, but yeah. That's a nice round for the Mongols. They get down B, they get the damage, and they get a plant. So, all they could have wished for. Really?
What is that? What is he drinking?
Any more would be ludicrous.
Flame's the type of guy to bring treetop cola. If you know, you know.
So they can't get ahead of themselves. 5 rounds, that's a good T-side. You can take that, but with how this game started, Mongols want more. Foaming at the mouth. But do Vitality have the shots? Straight in the stomach.
Well, back to a little bit more of this outside presence. This was how the game started for the Mongols.
Are they boosting on Silo? Am I crazy? No, they're just one after the other. They're going to go for an A split.
Oh wow, it's quick.
Zahu's back at garage, but he's been flashed
Cyber,
off the
Cyber.
Oh, there's the backstab arriving for Techno.
Nice, Cyber. We need more.
Any more from
Meatsy,
Techno?
you're a little bit slow right now.
For Mazzinho to finish the job, but I mean, already for Vitality,
Flamesy
this one is a
Zivu,
desperate
the two
effort in the
clutch
2-on-3. Flames trying to make a play through the heaven smoke, but he just bows out of it.
No,
for
we're
now.
not saving.
ZywOo does have a flash to try and tee his teammate up if they want to give this a go.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Flash goes through. Flames follows with it. Damage taken on the drop into the side.
Oh, dude, that was on 1 HP! 1 HP!
And he's
Look at the HPs!
Everyone for the Mongols so close to death, but not finished off, not capitalized on. And Vitality are left running away, tail between their legs as the Mongols split main. This AWP save's not even a guarantee. They've got ZywOo dropping smokes, man, just trying to survive. He's scared, and they're coming through. They really want to take this AWP out.
Nice. Keep the RBP.
ZywOo doesn't want to give up, so he won't.
They may as well chase that bomb radius is huge, and of course getting the AWP out of ZywOo's hand is nice. But I love watching this Mongols team play on
this
these
is not
sides.
good.
And
it's CT-sided as well.
Part of the conditioning they've been doing, right? Every round, hut roof molly, close, vent smoke, and door nade, and then some flashes off them. And so they do it, but they have a double silo drop, and that flash they throw over garage roof blinds everyone outside. Oh, sorry, blinds ZywOo while there's util getting set up on A. And why are those two players in main? That's because their hot roof's been mollied. Vitality have been conditioned. They've been pushed out of their position.
Dude, I'm never doing a bet again on the game. I'm not even kidding. I've lost 3 in a row now.
Round, and it gave them exactly what they
against
wanted.
Nikita, bro. That's another minus 60 gifted if Vitality loses.
I would close on round.
I'm actually done.
Mongols have liked to walk this one dry.
I mean
don't tell you're walking out hut on a whim.
Meatsy.
And it rains in now. Mezzi
multi-kill. Nice.
Should have this one in the bag.
One more in there.
Techno is able to elude capture, but
4v1.
not for long. So now it is just
Unlosable.
9-10. Vitality claps down upon it.
Okay.
A very stripped back round from the Mongols.
Thank goodness Vitality win that. They really had to win that round, or this would have been a disaster. And that there wasn't much to it, was there? A couple of flashes off the rafters, and 3 players running out hut. You're hoping you get that first entry. And to be in their defense, Vitality are only 2 upper. They weren't expecting it, but now Mongols have no money. It's kind of a Hail Mary round. They haven't played outside in this game really, so and when they have, it's like blitz going garage or a main wrap. So
Pistols,
outside of that first force fight round where it was 9 players fighting and dying in the yard. Flames gonna rein them in a little bit over towards ramp, and Apex gets here in good timing. So Vitality are looking for that even split on the half at least. Blitz gets out with a freebie. ZywOo's now taking
is not having a fun time.
Should have had that one dead to rights, but instead it's a dink onto ZywOo, forcing a bit of respect out of him, and that opens up the path down to lower. Now we saw Flames in this exact position get overrun by the pistols.
It would be 2 clean, quick kills
on a util pull, but Spinks.
We all know it.
Then imagine he's that kind of guy. He's just waiting for this first fight. Oh, Blitz! Blinder hit downrange! And that's opened up the B play. ZywOo suddenly getting dinked all those moments ago. Might matter a hell of a lot. He's softened up. He's squishy in this retake. And so Mezzi, pressure's going to be on him as ZywOo roots into the ramp side. Always made for Mezzi.
Kits available.
Holding for this swing on ZywOo, and they've seen him
one
around.
bullet
They
and
now
he's
know where both
has the angle now.
Or
does he? Or does he? Aye! Why is it not?
Into ZywOo's
Meatsy. Oh yeah, of course. Did I say unlosable?
Both a great round from Blitz
with
and
pistols
Senzu.
and a Mech 10.
Sensational stuff there, and the Mongols
against
don't
Vitality.
Give Vitality that even 6-6 half they were looking
Last
for.
major winner, number 1 player in the world.
That was pistols rushing around. They broke their own economy on the A hit, and they still win it down on lower.
9.
There's no way they should be winning that round. And Senzu, we questioned him coming into this game. Well, no doubt about it. He's putting in the work
losing
right
this.
now.
It's CT-sided. 5 CT rounds on half.
Winning that head-to-head between in-game leaders. And Mongols prep for this game. When I mentioned
what
they're not
is
playing
happening?
Outside, that's the place to go on Nuke. There's a variety of strats and smoke walls, but they know where ZywOo is going to be. They know he's at rotation in hell with the orb. They know Vitality. The one round they got outside, Vitality fight with all 5 players in yard through main and hell. Mongols know what they're up against. They are very well drilled. Okay, Apex. Fingers pointing to you now. What have you got on this team?
I take back what I said about Pimp.
Mongols have come
This
to
is
play.
Pimp's 3-0 pick, no?
And remember, folks, this is for 0-2.
Vitality is not... They changed. They changed.
Remember how this game started for Vitality when they come in, they win the pistol. There's that huge billowing scream out of Apex as he's trying to hype everyone up. We are so far away from that world right now for Vitality. Let's see if they can find themselves another pistol here. They run towards the yard. They go toe-to-toe with Blitz, and they come out on top. Even a tag on a 9-10. Senzu's looking to try and pincer this player outside, but ZywOo's floating around here to keep an eye on
let's
it.
commit. Papa, let's show our back.
This. They're fighting it together, though. Feeling like body shots will do it, but 9-10's rotated out. That is desperate for Senzu. Trying to play off his teammates, but
oh my days,
bro,
Mizinho has been feeling himself every game.
We can play late. Vitality can group back up, get
I'm
that
scared.
bomb ready.
I'm actually.
Oh, he's seen the head.
ZywOo against Mizinho!
As he drops the best.
16 years of age!
Techno hides in the heart of fast vent drop, but this has at least been spotted by Mizinho.
2v2. 40 seconds. Bomb site is free. Should be an easy
He
plant.
just pushed into the lobby, so he might have to ramp rotate as well, and that's going to slow down this retake a lot for the
Mizinho half
Mongols.
HP.
No kit either. Smoke forces him out of
Apex,
one side.
Apex,
Apex,
Apex, Apex.
And he does not have the gun for the job.
Why?
You know Mongols love to push and smoke. Techno does exactly that. Spinks taps back with one. Just needs to buy time. That bomb is in his favor. Back of the site. And Spinks has gotten back off to safety. Can play with the doors. Can play with the hearts and the minds of Mongols. Techno knows there's no way he can win this round, surely. Tries to force a fight. Spinks goes out into the top, but that bomb has already ticked enough. Spinks has won it.
No time.
Nice shots for the Mongols, but it matters not.
Yeah, the moment you see Spinks set up over towards the double doors, you have a very safe pair of hands in the power position of that B post plant, right? There's so many options open to Spinks there. He's never in a position where like he has to go for a fight. He can just sit around spamming the doors if he wanted to kind of sit in their heads rent-free. So it put the Mongols in a bit of an awkward spot. They do well to even recover that round, right? And Mizinho's having a bit of a rough go at it to open up this map, and he nails two there. Really nice from him over towards CT. This fight from Apex was kind of hideous. I didn't love the wide strafe into the double ramp swing, but just trying to pressure them a little, trying to keep them at bay. I mean, he was out in the open after planting.
Yeah, he looks a bit tempered now. They've calmed him down. Oh, don't win another force buy. Remember, Vitality have won both pistols in this map.
Yeah,
neither.
Yeah, well, you know, give them a minute, Harry.
Yeah, sorry, still have yet to convert.
Yes.
But they are a man down. Apex deeked out already.
I see you've read the script. You know what's coming. I mean, this buy is fantastic.
Apex providing another entry for the enemies. W.
Ugh.
Yeah, on the CT side, that is actually like a very pimped out buy.
Lots.
Well, ZywOo's down lower, so that's already fantastic position for Vitality. And the bomb coming this late, Mongols don't expect it, so they've given up outside. It's just Blitz covering the Heaven Cross. So this is fine, but it will mean that if Vitality just keep walking down B, the Mongols are in a retake with no kit, with no use
starting a spot from Heaven, getting a bit of a funny feeling about the yard.
Ooh.
Gonna see them crossing, and that's the bomb as well. They can look to react to this. Blitz is picked up as he tries to jiggle from main. The rotates are going to arrive down at lower. It's the Scout in an awkward spot.
A Scout can only do so much.
This is not a position where he should find success on the Scout.
Body shots don't count.
Mizinho
moves in to try and lend a helping hand.
Kill him.
Awkward timing on the detail pull, but it is recovered.
25 seconds.
Scout
Flames.
in hot water here.
They're upper as well.
Why are we looking upper?
Both sides at the same time. Easily done, 9-10.
Yes!
With the whiff spray puts Vitality in the most pivotal point in the map, converting one of their pistols.
Okay.
That's only going to leave them 7-7 right now, but with the capable leadership of Apex, with players starting to warm in, you still feel like this is where Vitality should be making a statement in the second half. Because we've had a lot of these, you know, especially in the opening round, these underdog teams come through with good starts, but then crumble by the end of the game. And it's very hard to keep it going against the best teams in the world. So this is the true test of Mongols. They
only
have a
pisses on Mongols.
T-side,
It's an eco with some deagles.
Even
We're
if
not losing to that.
Favorite half now.
Apex getting entry challenge.
Getting dictated by Vitality.
Apex is having one of these games where he feels like he's like eating a magnet or something, right? Like he just got deeked at a 2 HP out in the yard the moment he peeks red.
Hey, he still hit the one tap. You know, he's shooting magnets back, homing missiles in heaven.
Oh my!
Oh.
Oh, a kill!
What?
Comes on through from the hot push.
Just save it. Run T-spawn. Screw this round. Give Techno AK next round.
Mongols are gonna go for this.
Obviously, jokes, but Vitality, they have, again, everything. They're down lower. You trust Saiwu to do this alone.
Dude, 1 HP.
Mongols are starting to come up,
1
right?
HP.
From that lowest
on
stack
Techno.
that they had throughout the entire round.
Again.
They're starting to move back in towards hell.
You sound worried, Harry.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm always kind of on the edge of my seat in this game. Nothing feels sacred, nothing feels safe, but they've dodged the danger by getting out heaven in good timing.
Look at 910.
910 was even looking for that back
close.
towards the spawn.
Way too close.
Nice
a couple more meters may have done it. What have they got here? Do they want to do a boost? Do they want to just jump
It's the Mongols. Mongols always goes for crazy retakes.
910's on the bottom side. Wait
nice.
for me, he says, but Mizzino jumps the gun, and the gun gets lost
Thank
in
you.
heaven. Yeah, that's pretty ugly for Mongols.
Days.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mind seeing the AK just get the hell out of there far sooner in the round. Do you imagine once the plants come in? Yeah.
I need to charge my
Either
phone.
or. It's not the end of the world. Blitz knows this bomb radius will force Vitality out, but they're going the other way. So
Bro, my phone is so scuffed. It's, I swear, its battery life it must be like 4 hours. GG, bro.
Apex dead too.
He's dead.
Yeah, Apex is dead too. So back at the garage, no longer safe. At 2 HP. Little bit of damage done.
Nowhere safe.
No,
nowhere
is
the
safe.
spawns,
11.
The spawns are the only
11 Pro.
sanctuary you got to find on this map.
I need to buy
I do feel like that's... I can see what Valve were doing, but that would be my biggest complaint on Nuke right now. And I think in Ancient as well, but this is the worst map for bomb radiuses. It's way too big. The fact that you literally can't escape B with like 20 health. It's impossible. You have the time, you just
Full
don't
by
have
Mongols.
path to go back to Secret, for example.
Bonus round Vitality.
Regardless, gun round out.
Winning this would be
Vitality
huge.
warming back
Apex
in.
getting entry challenge impossible.
Off of a run boost.
Classic. I'm starting to feel kind of bad for Apex in this one. They run
sorry,
boosted
not
him,
getting
and the
entry.
Orb's holding for exactly
Every
that play.
round, bro.
Still a 4-on-4 given as a kill found in responses from Spinks. Timing on the walk here for Zaiwu, right as Mazzinho peels back.
So hard to believe, but it's all an AK anyway, and
yes,
redemption as he finds a double on the entry. Yeah,
good fucking
That's a
shit.
Crazy double out of Flames. I didn't realize he
Shadow
got both of
advantage,
them in that
wichtig.
swift motion. Nice to see he's recovered, and Apex that
against
hype
Mongols
back
is
from
kind
the
of desperate,
distal
bro. Not
round of
gonna
this
lie.
game. The worry is starting to subside. It started to give
This should
way
not
to
be
this
hard.
feeling that they are doing this. They are running away with it on the T side. Any doubts that they had started to get brushed aside. Recoveries from guys like Flames after some fall downs in the clutches. There's the run boost for Apex. God, that's beautiful, Flames.
Yeah, nice
Can you blame
shooting
him?
for Flames.
That
I
was
mean,
a
the
nice
fact
shot.
that he lost 3 integral 1v1s in the first like 8 rounds of this map and has still recovered 14
we go,
and
bro.
10. Like, the Vitality stars are shining. It's very good determination.
Chat,
for
we have
Vitality.
Navi
I'm sure
versus... I forgot.
Passion
is it G2?
Has certainly helped hype them up.
What
keep them in
horrific
there.
Navi
way is
versus
he going to die
G2.
this time?
Deagle to
Holy.
the head.
Ooh,
No!
There we are. Apex
Nice.
responds. No freebie this time.
After this.
Senzu brushed aside.
Vitality are here. They've woken up. It only took them most of the game, but
Sorry, 1 game in between, I think.
better late than never. Only headshots in this anti-eco. Clinical work for Vitality.
The comeback is on. This is a flawless
Even
T-side so
5v2,
far,
they
isn't
hold
it?
off. They're in no hurry.
7-5 half, I think.
Awaiting moves. They're going to get them. Jiggle, wiggle. They just don't need to move. It's perfect setup. A reload will get you caught. Don't you dare do this. You ain't lit vision.
Messi regains control. He was set
This
up and
Mazzinho
teed up
guy,
and
bro.
ready to go to stop that from getting out of hand.
10-7.
This is a very reassuring recovery out of Vitality. They're defo feeling the weight of that reassurance as well, man. You know, this one was looking really good for the Mongols to open. They had that 7-5 lead, but now we've had a streak out of Vitality. They find success in the pistol. They stick the landing on the conversions. Now they're racking it up in the rifle rounds and taking control of the economy. They know that they're back in control of this game. They're no longer playing at the mercy of the Mongols.
There definitely were good takeaways for the Mongols in this game, but whether they have it in them mentally to recover now, as Vitality have done, is yet to be seen.
Gold, gold, gold.
I mean, Vitality are shooting hard at the moment.
Ooh, kind of want to open the case right now, not gonna lie.
Gave Zaiwu an AWP a couple of rounds ago, and he's put it to use.
Trigger,
10 rebuys.
Oh, I have $300 on Steam.
I think if you're the Mongols, you come into this with a lot of ideas for how you want to approach it, a lot of ideas for how to get that ball rolling, and you find good success from it. But it's like, now what do you have, right? Vitality are kind of stacking the deck against you in this moment in time. Every round you lose, you're ending up broke as well.
Don't get...
Oh, that's a good
that is a nutty spray.
They all lined up for Senzu. Doesn't get a kill out of it, sure, but that has put some respect on the Mongols' name right there.
Yeah, he sees the nades, he just flies out of there. Definitely favorable damage. Zaiwu 2 though, and it's on the orb, so you can just never really count him out. He goes outside to hold this push. It's a very slow round for Vitality. It screams that they wanted to end upper, especially if they got that kill. And with nothing presented, they're going to go outside. Blitz. Down lower. Oh, sorry. It's 9-10 rather with the orb. Blitz is still patrolling.
50 seconds.
For the garage wrap. He doesn't look like he wants to fight deep. So these smokes will make it clear where Vitality are going. It's on the fly smokes.
Smoke spray,
down
please. Thank you.
Secret. 9-10. Let's see how he plays these protocols. Pick and an escape, perhaps. Meanwhile, Zaiwu boosted, dies. And it doesn't look like they're going down secret anyway.
30 seconds, 4v5.
Yeah, this round's been very awkward from the get-go for Vitality. It's going to be surprising if they can recover it, and a lot of it's going to come down to this fight between Apex and Blitz.
Unless my days
actually supported from Flames, and that gives a route up into the
20 seconds to
plant.
plant.
This one is going to be within the margins. It's going to be.
It's got to be quick. They don't know about Shenzhou.
Vitality if they want to win it.
Spinks.
Right now they're making
gonna get refract. 10 seconds to plant. Time running out. Flames 1v2. GG.
Through the doors will be the one to close it on Vitality, and so finally the streak is broken from the Mongols.
Senzu
disgusted. Apex need to look
Techno
at.
gets mollied out, and Senzu could swing, but he doesn't want to line up and die. He knows he's in the round-winning position, so yeah, it cost his teammates life at the back of the site, but that was all for the master plan for the Mongols. Nice setup on A, and Vitality. That earlier damage did impact them. Zaiwu was only a shot from death when he fought Blitz outside.
How is this game even close, bro?
It ruined the whole round. You know, like whatever was called, you had to just go back to the drawing board and kind of freestyle it.
And if Senzu was tucked,
Combat AVP or what? Combat AVP or what?
Nade stack would have obliterated him. 9-10 making moves.
Yeah, he has been trying to get a lot more involved on this AWP over the last few rounds. He wants to fight them early, but doesn't like he's going to get given these fights anytime soon. Instead, it's out in the yard where the bulk of the action's going down.
Good refract.
Blitz challenging from inside of Credit.
Zaiwu, Mitzi.
His credits
nice.
run out. Mezzi.
Mizinho down, that's so
made
important.
of that rotate out of Mizinho as well, and so man advantage now sides with Vitality.
Yeah, I love the call for Apex. Just reset lobby, they cash their checks and they go back.
Senzu, you had great success in the doors last time. He's got to do it again.
So scared of this.
Oh, he makes it into the vent. Dodges Apex, and now he's floating. Now he's waiting. 9-10's moving in on the AWP. Gonna try and take even more out of
nice! Oh my god, if he shot there.
Not even a lot of info off of that death either. It's not like
Vent
you saw
guy gets
everyone
mollied off.
back in the lobby.
It's only Techno right now.
His best bet might be to try and fly out through the heavens on this MP9.
And he gets one.
Does deal with Apex. Remolly
Come on,
in the vent,
2v2,
so right
30
now,
seconds.
Techno is locked in a 1v2.
Flames has the bomb. Well planted. Sticks it. How? Flames, be aware. Wichtig! 1v1.
Flames' chance for redemption, man. He's had
against
some
Shenzhou.
letdowns over here in
Shenzhou
the
shot the dead
clutches
body
on
yesterday.
the
I want
top side.
everyone to hear this. Hey!
Just
And I want Karma
Senzu
to
left
arrive.
beat. And so Flames could have his
Sorry for
redemption
shouting.
arc right now. And T Vitality
Flames.
up for the win, dodging that O2 fall down. Flames with the spam has whittled Senzu down.
Hey!
Out of the round as Senzu goes pressuring and pushes him in. Another
There is
failed
no
clutch for
way.
Flames over on upper. And one more round closer.
Bro, but
for the
Shenzhou played that
Mongols
well.
as
I'm not gonna
Shenzhou
lie.
puts up.
And I didn't want this game to be this story of how Flames
Great
let Vitality
push.
down, because
Flames
what he has
out of
done
juice.
in the other round has been monumental. He's played so well, other than the clutches.
This is bad.
And right, there could have been the redemption. The two young stars of the teams taking each other on for all the marbles, and Senzu comes up with the goods. Fantastic shot, but that man, Flames, that's got to hurt. Fourth 1v1, unconverted.
This is
Love
crazy.
from the sunny state of California. Thank you for everything, Madrilla.
Thank you.
And I think he's done a really good
Much
job of
love.
not letting it get to him,
Yeah.
right? Like,
California,
as you say, in all
G.
the other
Great
rounds,
impact.
he's looked really solid. He's been fighting his impact. CT side, even at ramp, he had a couple of rounds where he would just completely shut the round down, essentially.
Yeah. Even T side, he's had multi-kills on these upper hits.
Guys,
That's a
what are we
great
anticipating?
Does it get to him? Because right now it feels like it's kind of been
If
pushing him to
Vitality
try harder,
loses,
to get more involved.
They have three
Again, it feels
elimination
like that's
best
a
of
round the
threes to
Mongols
win.
are, like, almost
They will
throwing
be
away,
0
'cause they're
and
so
2
paranoid that
on day
Vitality
1.
have wrapped outside. That's why they're pushing door. That's why 910's going for a fight.
The
He
last
doesn't want to get
major
main
winner.
Split, heaven split. He just needs
Player
info,
of
he
the
needs to
year.
kill, and so he's getting
Zaiwu.
aggressive. Like, that's a 3v2 for Vitality. They know both
Who is
players'
not top
positions,
fragging right now, by
and
the way.
they can't convert it. Dear, oh dear.
Apex, just don't get entry again.
Okay, flashing through ramp smoke. Messino walks back, but they heard him get aggressive, so that's going to slow the whole round down for Vitality while they need to clear radio out. Might even call for support on Spinks. Definitely, yeah, flashed in. He knew something.
I do
went
feel
wrong
happy
here,
for all the
but
French people, though.
Mongols have conceded this area entirely until Messino comes back late.
Come on.
So again, very mobile on the CT side. Mongols
Spinks?
getting the
Nah, I'm just
open
kidding, I
up,
was
but
kidding.
Spinks denies it.
That was a joke.
What a brilliant
I
shot.
feel sad for the French people.
That might beckon Vitality into the top site yet again. They've got a player on roof with Util, and with the windows getting broken, Mongols know what's up.
Yes, Senzu has to have his moment once more. He's been the bane of Vitality in these topside XX. Him and Mazzinho, the ones left to try and resist this execute. Molly comes in, that's going to nullify the top of Hut, and they're ready to spill on through on the back of it. Full
Nice.
blind. Now it is Senzu or nothing. Senzu holds Senzu!
Mitzi.
He's delivered
Nice,
a shot
Mitzi!
to the Mongols,
Oh
and
my
now
days.
it's up to
Mitzi
Techno
stays combobulated.
to finish
2v1.
what he started. Rotate in
Techno
through
has the benefit of the surprise. Apex.
and Mezzi's been caught here
Stays alive.
before. They're both
Nice.
paranoid about this swing. Techno is still fighting them. Tap on the bomb. He goes back out for more.
Nice!
Him peeking. Great awareness there from Vitality. They recognize that he's hungry for those fights. He's likely going to react on the first tap of that bomb to try get the 1v1. And so they've still got plenty of time left to deal with. They tap it and then they fight him together.
All he needed was a deep breath. If he held the shot on that main player who wasn't looking heaven, there would have been a
But what
clean
a
kill
play
into
from
the
Shenzhou.
1v1. But jumpy guns, and it lets him down. Poor Techno after
Last
Senzu
time up.
finds an astronomical triple kill, solo top site.
Down with the
Got it again, give it to the flashes for
Calm
Apex.
down.
He has been removing vision all T-side long. And fully blinds out Messino trying to climb hut roof post Molotov. You think you're gonna get away with that? No, Vitality play with their util. They don't waste that. Great shooting, all for naught. Vitality find 11. I don't know how the hell Vitality are in the lead in this game. That's the most confusing part.
Delta,
with the
I'm
rounds
sorry,
we're
Techno.
getting. How many more clutches do you need to close this game, Mongols? Because right now, they've got just pistols. Vitality
We need to win this one.
set up for
It is a
map point.
fucking eco. Don't make it close.
Yeah,
Nice,
keep
Spinks.
pushing lobby.
Wichtig.
That will work. Spinks has disallowed that every step of the way.
Mongols playing 4T will be full by next round.
This is going to be a game. If Mongols lose it in the next, it's just going to be a what if.
Oh, the double ramp hold, it's just
Oh,
shuffling.
Mezzinho on a 5-7 is
Util
kind of
comes
scary,
out.
low-key.
Mezzinho has
Kind of
to make
scary,
noise to get
low-key.
here in time. He's
Please.
boxed into a
Oh,
little corner there,
joy.
and they're going to deal with him swiftly. Slow start from Mezzi to open up Vitality's run at the major, but he's looking to make amends for that here and now. He's been paramount in some of these rounds, saving the day for Vitality with a couple of key trades.
They snuck into first place, but safe to say on this T side, everyone has been firing when required for the
Bro,
French
it was a
organisation.
5-7 half. What a T-side
They doubt themselves.
masterclass.
Mongols were double B. They wait. Vitality
This is meant
go
to be
cold,
CT-sided, bro.
and then Mongols, feeling the burn, move back up to that top site. Vitality, this is 12 rounds, however you slice it. Can they find the gun?
There's a bit of room given in a moment over towards the vents. Apex didn't hold that. He went and cleared out control.
Vitality just want to stay tight. Don't give them any more weapons.
Wichtig.
Is this just exits for Mongols? Vitality will exit ramp. That's where they came from. That's where they feel comfortable.
Oh my god, bro.
And as we said, that bomb blast, it's the only place they'll be allowed to, really. So this is 12 rounds. Mongols got to keep on fighting with their next full buy and drag us into overtime.
Yeah, they missed the window on the exits.
It's a bit too early to make Vitality die with a bomb. But they don't look stressed. Smiles on their faces, getting ready for what could be the final round of this map.
They need 3 in a row. They will have guns.
Vitality, an incredible recovery.
Yeah, very well done, right? And there would have been cause for, you know, the stresses, the pressures of this game to get to you, to get under your skin.
9-10
especially when
RVP.
you come in feeling good, clearly trying to get
9-10
hyped
is
up,
9
and then
and
you're
18.
losing out on key clutches. The Mongols hold the lead heading into the second half.
Vamos.
But
Vamos. I like that. I like that.
Happy and content knowing that you at least recovered and that you didn't crumble under that pressure. And that's exactly what Vitality want. There's not a world where the reigning major champs were expecting to come in and go 0-2 down, and it's looking like that's not a world we'll live in. Sphinx opens again. He's been instrumental back in the lobby.
Nice, Sphinx. 5v4. Finish it. Nice, man.
Follows up.
Boys, we have Navi versus G2 coming up. Heroic as well. Faze Clan will play again. Spirit with DONK will play again. Navi will play again. Did I say G2 will play again against Faze Navi?
With nothing. They knew he was on top of the main radar. And so with that shot sailing
gotta know
past,
these things.
They know where the AWP is now. Vitality might just look to pick up the pace and move in towards this A site.
5v3.
Ahead of that AWP, you know exactly where it is.
I do need a register
dedicating
though.
a lot of resources to clearing out the yard.
Might work out. We've got 2 players fighting for it. Nice peek for Apex, covers his teammate. 9-10 could be anywhere now, but he hasn't moved a muscle. It's Techno
Meatsy top
back at the
fragger.
bomb site against the world, against all of Vitality.
Yeah, got to be one hell of a
9-10.
heroic final stand for Techno.
Okay.
Hey!
3 kills come through. The Butcher, but he runs out in the open, gives that one over for free.
Bang!
And Apex is there
But
to put a stop to it.
I want to see a
Vitality will
GG
stick the
for the
landing
Mongols.
on their recovery. They don't go
That
2 down, and they deal that hand
was
to
a
Mongols
competitive
instead.
game.
Fantastic game for Vitality. 5 rounds on the CT side of Nuke, and they still managed to come through with a relatively clean
Mongols
game.
is now
considering
0-2. They will play for elimination 3 times in a row. Vitality is now 1-1 tomorrow, BO1. 2 wins, you play BO3 for the next stage. 2 losses, you play BO3 for Elim. Alright? I do need a register. Let me see who's playing right now. We changed the stream to match point mods, maybe a flash prediction.
Instrumental T-side.
Mouse
Times call for desperate
versus Eternal Fire. We have Complexity versus Heroic coming up, and then Navi versus G2. Holy macaroni.
Eternal Fire at the moment flexing the muscle.
Let's get a flash prediction
They are
mods.
indeed
Please.
clawing this game back. This is
I
3
have to
rounds
cheer
in a
here
row,
for.
2 more.
This will come to your
Push us
surprise.
into
Eternal
OT.
Fire. Vamos.
And some late game runway for Woxix Op to try and take off. We saw him drop 2 bodies last round as that pressure was
but
coming
fake
out of the
German
pistols on
org, I don't care.
The
Let's
rebuy
go.
for Maus and a force for whatever they can afford in the follow-up. That's what they have to try and close this game in
I like the
regulation.
Eternal Fire, guys. Especially Major.
A-Site has been slightly problematic with those Wicadia short pushes.
I want OT.
Trade places with Zershin once and just got 2 straight-up 2Ks on his aggressive peaks. That is 3 rounds that I feel Eternal Fire have won off the back of Wicadia's impact. Can they solve him?
Especially if they want to keep coming A. Because you technically don't have to take this fight if you don't want to.
Voxic and Major bottom
Eternal Fire are
fragging.
growing with strength on both sides a little
Zershin
bit more.
20 kills. Jimbo 19.
And
Bro,
it is
Jimbo's
very
so good.
important to
Is he
keep
ever bottom
presence here.
fragging? I feel like no.
They hit B now. After they go ahead and try to clear out this ramp. And there's a little uncertainty.
They've done a good job, I think. With the smokes down that flash, it's delaying the reclear on the ramp, so here's the lead off. Comes down to the entries now.
Major goes back to A, and Calyx eats a flashbang.
Calyx
now they
plays
realize this
defensive, they want to play
coming into
retake.
the B hit. And Calyx pressed against green, sees nobody in sight just yet. Finally, Mouse players flood out.
Wow.
30 seconds to make this work, and Woxic delivers, but Torsi clears green, tucking into the corner. As the bomb is looking to go down the mid.
Oh my god!
Zershan's gonna get nothing.
Survived because of the jump.
4v2. Impact out from Eternal Fire.
Kits available.
Down nonetheless, and on top of it, damage is done. The retake to keep this 4-round streak rolling.
Oh god, I'm scared of Jumbo.
A clump of Eternal Fire
nice.
players in from CT, and Xanterra's on the off.
Nice!
Spray from Shuhei, not enough.
We make it OT.
And so 4 straight from the Turkish team.
Was that a lineup from Xanteras or a flick?
Nikita.
The left side of quad, I thought that was a perfect way to play that 2v4, where he might get 1 or 2 kills.
I think I forgot about something.
Absolute tragedy, but instead, it's Mouse who can't sustain.
Wait. I think I had a bet with
I would say a rare situation.
A friend.
Being forced to play retake can still go your way if you play it calmly enough.
On the Mongols
I think
game.
The back generator player not doing anything until Woxic takes the first shot is important. He actually ends up dying in the situation.
All right. I think I gifted 20. I think I bet 20 with him, bro.
Push forward and take over more map.
I gave him 1 to 3 odds like a W friend, bro.
Hey guys, it's me, RCS Hydro. Let me give 20. There we go, done.
Eternal Fire.
Thank you so much, Arrow. I appreciate that. Love.
Yeah, I love Twitch.
Multi streaming on YouTube, by the way. Mod, spam the link.
Now there is this rotate back around CT, but are they going
Zershan
over the
HP.
B construction again? Jimpat wins his duel. That should open the door for the bomb to drop. Xanteras in the pocket.
GG.
But that mid lurk from Zershan.
He's not known. He's just going to be able to come in from behind.
You'd think. Shooting that 1 bullet.
Vicaria.
Torsi looking at his teammate's screen.
Timing.
Has to stay focused as Wicadia comes around.
Oh my god.
Still able to win that
Zershan
fight.
1
Zershan
HP.
then getting
With 1 HP, he gets a kill.
Back pocket of Mouse. 4 rounds in a row, and now Wicadia gonna have to get the 5th. Working with 19 HP, 2 Ts posted. Mouse will survive the test and move forward 2-0.
2-0, baby. Another 13-11
Lost to 1
victory,
HP potentially.
And Mouse did great with, I think, being
I
as
didn't
good
pay
of a
attention,
team
I'm
as they
sorry,
needed
bro.
to be, as well as having slightly better individuals
The bet took
overall.
over me.
I think that game comes down to razor-thin margins because Eternal Fire did show a lot of strengths on those fronts too, but they did get outclassed in the more
So many 1
important
HPs
moments.
today, so many god
And,
deaths.
that's when, again, we
Mausland is
amplify
now,
Satellite on,
I think, 1-1, right?
Pistol from Shuhei as well.
Yeah,
Boys.
Huge clutch that just, in the end, in hindsight,
We have
makes a world of difference.
No, Mausland is now 2-0, and Eternal Fire
before, and also in the cast that was mentioned about how you can't always
Eternal
see
Fire
it
is now
necessarily
1-1.
in the stats because he tends
Not
to
too
die
bad.
a lot because he takes risks. But then he can also play rounds
Boys,
like this that
complexity
avoids
versus
them having
heroic,
to go to OT
and then
closing out their game and giving them the
Navi
2-0
versus
skip.
GU. Who's ready?
Impactful on this last round, and it
Holy.
encapsulates all of the qualities that we were talking about when it comes
And
to
then we
Zershan,
also
right?
have
It's being daring.
Faze
He
versus
uses Molotov,
Furia
he knows Woxic is
in
from
the
middle,
0-1
he bunny
game.
jumps anyway, he
One
closes
of
that
these
gap,
teams
and after the second kill,
will go
he
0-2
goes
today,
through a smoke to the
aka
right
play
side. This is
3
the vision that we
elimination
talk
best of
about.
3
Players
snacks.
who are
They
willing
make it
to take
eliminated
the
to
extra risk,
why they're
and
wearing
he
complexity
obviously is
jerseys, the old
beautiful
ones. Lol.
closer, 13-11, a game that
The
has
complexity
delivered
rebrand?
massively.
Actually, I thought he did
That's
pretty
kinda
good
cool.
on both sides of the map. This game was
Who do I
super
cheer for here,
the
chat?
first, like, 6 7
Helzerk
rounds
is
of
a
this
friend,
game, it felt
and
like it was
Nikolas is a
undecided on
friend.
the A-ramp. Everything was
Oh,
on the A-ramp.
shit.
You either had the entries
And
from Xanteras
this is a
and
weird
Wakadi
one
on
for me.
A-ramp, and the round
This
was
is a
done and
weird
Mouse
one for me.
couldn't defend. Or Mouse
2 of the
dropped
pros
those
I'm
kills
the
and shut
kind of
them
the
down, and there was
closest
no
to.
way for
I am
Eternal Fire
closer
to
to
get back
Nikolas
in.
than to
I
Helzerk
actually
though, but
think the
Helzerk
key
has
to
my
the first
RVP.
half actually the key to the
I
game
said I
that
wouldn't
allowed
cheer against
Mouse
someone
to
who I
recover
borrowed my skins to, you know?
convincingly was they
It's
started
just
playing more passive at that bomb site. They
it's
stopped
just
giving them those
disrespectful
fights
as hell.
Like round 8 on, they were like, we're just
I don't know what to
fight
do on
you
this
A-ramp,
one.
You can have it, and that's where they activated Exertion. He got a couple of those mid pushes, going down the ladder, pushing down the stairs, getting tons of information, getting fast flanks, and that more passive defense like
fake
that
friend.
switch up and down velocity
No
was
matter who
great
you
for
cheer
Mouse.
for, it's a
And I
fake
think we
friend.
can rightfully maybe fault Eternal Fire just a
Don't
little bit for
cheer.
that because they had a pretty good
I
start
love
to the
being
game.
neutral.
And you're usually not in a position where flanks are going to affect you when you're in the lead. And that's why I get a
Vamos.
little bit confused. They play it
Boys.
slightly too much together.
Wait,
the
is
Wolfpack
that game
mentality
on the
that we
main
like to
stream or
talk
the
about
stream?
with them. I think Zershan exploited it as much as
G2 versus
possible. The amount
Navi
of
right
information
after
he
this
was able
next
to
one.
get it on the CT side and let his teammates be very
It's gonna be a
comfortable
nice
when
map
they
as
need
well,
to be.
no?
That's
It
because
could be
the
Vertigo,
flanks and the lurks of the
Ancient.
side of Eternal Fire aren't doing their
Vertigo
job.
Ancient,
You're
I
supposed to
think.
know where the fog of war is, when you can punish.
Actually, an apt quote from Xantares to HLTV just yesterday. He said, "We have mental issues in the team. Sometimes
Guys,
everyone focuses on their
let me
crosshair
take a
lot, and we
60-second
don't
read. So I
get
will be
all
back
the
in 60
info."
seconds.
That's what was in play today.
Most important day of the first CS2 major is here, and you are there in time. You are the kings of the day today.
That does mean, though,
tomorrow
that
we have
for
our
Mouse,
first
we have,
eliminations. Holy
a
macaroni.
great streak
I hope you're
of
enjoying the
games
stream.
when we've
Give me
seen them
60
right
seconds. I
from
will
the
be
RMR
back
to now,
for Complexity
2-0
vs
on
Heroic
the day.
into G2 versus Navi right afterwards. Yeah, we'll get pushed to head. If this one is a quick win. 13-0, we do $1,000 giveaway. That is for every game we watch. 60 seconds, I will be back. Listen to the analyst starting now.
I'm not sure Cyclone gets enough credit as a coach, and there's no way for us to know who kind of called for a change in philosophy, but obviously this team has come into this very well geared at a couple different philosophies, a couple different setups that they were able to execute in the series and switch into when things weren't working exactly the way they wanted it, and that's super impressive to me for a Mal's team coming into this. That shows they're just well prepared.
Yeah, they are, and I like that they keep on going with what I call the gambles, but they're really well intuition, if you will. Like the decisions they made on the CT side, coming back into it, was one of a team that is very much connected and activated just mentally in the game and not lost at all. And we sort of celebrated Major and what he can do as an IGL. Well, here I think Shuhei deserves a little bit too, because he placed his pawns the right way.
Oh, absolutely. He also had a couple of clutches or situations that were hard to win for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was kind of the story of the second half. Is Eternal Fire was in great positions multiple times in that second half to not even like the comeback is fine, right? The 4 rounds in a row as you're kind of coming back, almost forcing overtime, fine. But you lost a 3v1 in the pistol. You lost a 5-on-3 later on in the half. Brolin gets a nice double kill, executing a mid split into the B bomb site. And like these are the moments, especially in MR12, you don't get a lot of time to recover these kinds of mistakes the way that we saw teams used to be able to. So Shuhei wins this one, and that's brutal. That's backbreaking. That's a pistol round as well. You go on to have a really, really, really slow start in the second half, and the game's kind of out of reach.
It's such a beautiful clutch, like the way he plays it, the way he jumps around. Like, it looks a little goofy, but there is a logic to it, right? Trying to grab information, make sure that you get that extra shot, shoulder peek, you can analyze, locate where it's the next opponent, and then of course, as time is running, while the whole madness is happening, he knows someone's gonna stick the defuse. I just have a duel to win at the end. Exactly what he does.
And the understanding of like how much time you have to play without a kit and all that. Yeah, it's great.
It doesn't get a whole lot of praises from an individual perspective. I think we always talk about Shuhei as a maestro and this new
there's some
gen
pretty
leader.
exciting people on this team that overshadow.
I know. We can always talk about everything, but I do think every now and then individually he shows us what he can do, not just about mental game, but also the skill-wise.
Yeah, when it all works, when he has the calls and he can trust on those heavy hitters, rather, when they're all online to make it work, then it's beautiful to watch. And then they look kind of flawless at times, even though this one it wasn't easy, right? Eternal Fire did find, with the dysfunctionality that they were dealing with and some of the heartbreak rounds that they were fighting against, they built up in the end 12 rounds here. So we need to give them some props in terms of contextualizing them, also beating Vitality earlier, and now going into that one-on-one pool.
I agree.
Absolutely. I think it's a pretty good day from them. I mean, you got to be happy with this one as well, with the Vitality victory. Obviously, it's not going to feel good after losing this one to Mouse, but you see some of the reasons of why they're a dangerous squad.
Take that,
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you take it, of course. Not that it means anything specifically who you've beaten to be in that 1-1 pool. It's going to be not easier at all from this point on. But I do like that even when this sort of comeback was happening, they didn't fall into what we saw against Heroic or Gamer Legion, which is becoming super passive and not being destroyed.
The Gamer Legion one from the opening stage, where it just felt like they disappeared.
It didn't happen here. Even when the scoreline is 12-8, you still see Major and Calix working in unison, flashing for each other, being active, finding these moves. That's how you manufacture a comeback. You act as if you're winning. You act as if you have the momentum, and that's what they did here. So props for giving a good try.
Props indeed. I hope the fans that were watching live aren't too sad. They got a one in one day. They get to watch them again.
There's more games coming in those little watch parties as well.
Exactly. Many more of those. But after the break, we will head into Complexity versus Heroic. So stay tuned. Delicious.
Go. Smoke. Flash. Second. Flashing. Up mid. Boom.
Get it to B.
I smoke this. Close side. Close side. Out dead. Nice. Let's go. 4v3.
Come.
Let's move up. Yes. Let's go insta boys if possible.
Cut.
Only city. Nice. City. This is big guys. Here behind city one. Yeah. I'm on light ice. Because I'm planting.
I am behind.
City one. City.
Two city?
You should. Yeah, no, one.
City one.
Don't You
can pick from me, guys. Yeah. One behind, 1 HP.
Nice,
Last behind, 1 HP.
I have
1
one flash.
HP.
I have, okay,
No
I
need,
have
no need.
stairs. Okay.
Wood. He's wood.
I'm
Wait,
low.
pick from me.
Yeah, me too.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displates. Hang your displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at Displate.com.
The world is changing quickly. Shut up. The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with OHNEPIXEL.
It's time for Complexity versus Heroic, NA versus EU, and the sole North American representative of the Americas. So, Moses, can you contain yourself?
I don't feel any pressure to perform well.
See, this is what's wrong with NA Counter-Strike. You have no passion for your team. Like, what is this distanced attitude? Would you let me be like that with Vitality? No, you would poke me, you would force me to be out there, and here he is just looking smug like it's fine. You're what's wrong with NACS.
That seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Escalated a bit quickly. Maybe went overboard on that.
Yeah.
Maybe a little, but let's set the stage then. Complexity did come into this stage. They got to start in the elimination stage and they beat Pain earlier today. On the other side, we have Heroic, who took the scalp of Faze. So kind of in terms of the teams they beat, I bet Heroic is feeling really good about that.
Definitely, and there's a contrast on where these teams are at, either in their trajectory or their inception. On one hand, you have Heroic, who are pushing the boundaries of what we think is possible for this young roster, game after game, event after event.
They've already broken through the boundaries that I thought in my head when this team formed together.
Yeah, 100%. It was always the case in Katowice. It continues here with the win versus FaZe, whereas for Complexity, we felt, at least I felt personally, that they were starting to have a glass ceiling or a vibranium ceiling, whatever it is they cannot go through, and I started to worry.
Breakable.
Yeah, well, vibranium, then that would be the one, right? That one doesn't, it's like the shield, right?
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah. Well, they couldn't break through that one. Thank you, by the way, the engineer over there.
Captain America. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, we run it back.
We brought it right back.
He needs to go to the gym. He can't even break through glass, apparently.
You should not break through glass. I don't think people should.
That would hurt, actually. Anyway, let's get back on topic.
See what he's doing.
Yeah, talk to me about Complexity, because I think that's, of course, apt. They were soaring for a while, right? And they I think, inspired people to think, wow, where is this going to go? But then some question marks arise, and if I keep me honest, maybe about the opposition particularly?
It was the early days of CS2, right? When they had their most success making to the finals of Sydney, and I was like, oh, this is kind of intriguing. But you also have that kind of doubt in the back of your head where you're like, is this just because we're in the middle of this transition? Is this just because they've kind of maybe gotten a little bit of a jump? Obviously, Elijah's been stellar all the way through his career, so you can rely on that. I think the biggest thing with Complexity, is, what comes after that? Because Halzer's been a little bit up and down with the AWP, had a rough time, had a great RMR, really bounced back, and a good first game today. JT has found some form. Floppy's been up and down. He had some good games back at Sydney, and then he's kind of been down again. Grim as a second star on this team who's been developing for years, previously before that in Liquid. It's like he was playing great. Elise joins the roster, still playing good, and then we've seen like a slight drop off, and it's like they can't get all these pieces playing well.
That's the point.
Yeah.
You say Grim as a second star. I'm not exactly sure whether Complexity have fully embraced the idea that he is a second star, because I think he should be. I think whenever he's being put in positions and he's got the resources to deliver, he does. But when Elish came back, obviously a lot of space was given to Elish, and you should, because he is your best player by far.
He's a beast.
But I feel like you had a massive drop off from Grim, and now he's getting slightly bit more importance in the roster, and I think it shows.
I mean, this is also why you saw me like little backed off and casual at the desk when this all began, when she hyped up the Eda angle.
Guys, I'm coming in 1 second.
I don't know. I don't
Chad,
know
do you know what I
this
just
team
thought about, bro,
JT's
during the
like
Regis
the next best player on this team.
It's gonna be awkward if
I know,
Nico
and in my head, I'm like, when I look at games where they're playing well and causing an upset, it's like JT's up there. I'm like,
and then he sees my RVP
be happening. It's great that it is, but it's weird.
Give me 60 seconds.
Describe it as hyping up. I was just egging you on.
Yeah, okay, that's
to
fair.
start. But they deserve, of course, their flowers if they do play at a high level here today. They won their opening match. We mentioned Halzerg there. Let's talk about Nikodas a little bit on the other side as well. Perhaps you didn't want to. What did you want
I just
to talk
wanted
about?
to mention, and also Complexities and some throwback jerseys right now.
Yeah.
They look really good.
That's all I had. That's all I wanted to
You're not giving me a lot to work with.
You stopped my point.
Yeah,
talk
it was for the throwback
the
talk about
jerseys.
fashion. Men. Oh my God.
No, don't say men. Say Jason. I would like to not be affiliated with that character
All right,
now.
Mathieu, talk to me about these uppers.
Well, interestingly enough, I think they create controversy in different ways, right? Halzerg, of course, just from his level overall, and Nikodas, because if you are an aficionado of the purest AWP style, then sometimes he doesn't live up to the expectation. But there is rifling skills over there, and it always creates a debate, a conversation whether or not this should be how an upper behaves, or what are the pluses and the minuses. I think against Faze, we saw that the rhythm you can have, the rhythm you benefit on your T side when you have these rifle skills coming in from Nikodas are absolutely instrumental. And in that case, that was definitely the plus.
Yeah, I think it's a take I stole from that cast particularly, but it was interesting about like kind of theorizing how for Kixen there can be more opportunities because in any given round you can use them in a myriad of ways.
And also financially, that's the least of an investment, right? You don't always have to have that eco for the AWP.
Vertigo again!
If you want to talk about uppers though, Halsey playing well puts this complexity team. You like that? I like that. Yeah, we have to get that anime mouse pad out of here, but it's all right for now. Yeah, him playing well takes this team to a new level. He's just one of those oppers that like finds impact. He's not like your textbook opper, but when he's finding his game and he's finding his impact, taking confident peaks, he's going to change the nature of the game.
So here is my issue, Jason, because I was a big fan of Halzerg back in the Dignitas days. Ooh. So we're rolling.
You're the one.
Rolling.
You are the one.
I was the one. There was a fan club, and we were three. I had a couple of friends with me here. But the problem is now I feel like he's been playing for long enough in the complexity, and I had to drop the narrative of, just give him some time. He's going to warm up into this. I do feel like we've seen the maximum we can get from him, and I think there is a little bit of a frailty. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I think
mentally, he's got moments where he disappears. Sure. So I think he's who he is as a player. I have to come to peace with the limitations that he offers, and maybe that's why complexity were considering.
Did you not hear what I said?
Mathieu sending for Halsey, as Moses likes to put it. So let's head over to our casters.
I just thought about something.
What do you think about Halsey?
Sounds like a refreshing mint to put into your mouth.
Yeah, I mean, not Jason's best work, but the bar's low anyways.
It's the old jersey, no?
Former coach of a liege. It looks like being bald is contagious.
We can't hear you. Why?
Complexity
Boys,
and heroic.
I just thought about it, bro.
The best of one to go 2-0.
It is Halzerg versus Nikodas. Nikodas is my G. I love Nikodas.
Heroic, it was the big one, right?
I borrowed my RVP to Halzerg. He may find out during this game.
Vertigo, an interesting map because
Halzerg dies, he kills Halzerg, picks up the RVP, realizes that it's mine, and is like, what the hell? That's OHNEPIXEL. Like, why am I not? Why did he not borrow it to me?
And so
unmute,
the game
please.
tape's out there. I wouldn't call it the best map for either team, but that's the nature of the best of one. Can Complexity come in
Kappa Klaus Deluxe?
All things considered, skipping the first stage of the major, and controversially, because the America's team in Furia, who beat them at the RMR,
good joke.
At the opening stage, Complexity get this free ticket
W to my guy 16. Who put Kappa Klaus.
That was a big talking point, and now they've got to prove that it was well deserved. right now.
They didn't have the retro jerseys ready, so they had to get those ready. That's why they gave them the spot.
Nice
Oh
double
my
nade.
Yeah.
That's the frag.
Yeah,
Chad, who do I
JT.
cheer for?
Imagine running into a bowling ball.
Heilsarg
You'd never
Bros,
beat
my
Mario.
souvenir dealer.
Ends up catching Shush
I can't
2
cheer
on the
against that,
fallback, so
but I
this
also
is looking
can't
good
cheer
for
against
Complexity.
Nico though.
A tantalizing 5v3 retake. There's a frag grenade for Nerds to try and do some damage here. There's a kit, of course, on JT. He who threw those nades.
Insane.
And god damn, Complexity coming through in this post plant. It's
my-
a flawless pistol for NA.
Yes, it.
Let's go!
Nice. Yes,
Holy
and South
macaroni.
Africa, of course, and a little bit of Norway.
That's intimidating.
In there. Yep. But most importantly, Jason Lake. And I think there's actually a heroic watch party in Copenhagen right now.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know how many there are in the city right now, but that's one of the ones I've heard about. So, shout out to you guys.
Got McKellar, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, McKellar. Great bar. Great logo. Great logo.
Like Skimmit?
Quintessentially Danish
Shit.
brewer.
Need a new logo.
Okay, so Complexity, well, we saw the Strength
we go.
versus Pain. They were playing together, the Leash was going crazy, and Grim, I think, stepped up massively. So, those are a few things to look for. Trade from the grave here from Halzerg's Molly.
Nothing. Test and
Wow.
Kickstand in with the Mac 10s. So that high horse that Complexity were hoping to ride into round 2.
Dude, and it's
just had
already
its
got the
legs
best
taken out
map
from
in the map
beneath it. What do they have to work with for the retake? Elige hanging on to the smoke grenade, but met by another. Make that 2. Refreshed smoke wall.
What the hell?
And Nerds.
GG.
It's a long hunt.
Chad, who are you cheering for?
Ooh. Now he's taking a not-so-fun fight.
I'm
It's
unbiased
just
on this
about
one.
Indiana Jonesing from cover to cover to get close enough for the MAC-10 to be useful.
No, I'm biased to both
But,
sides, I should
also,
say.
just denying them from exiting B, so...
Wow,
Corey.
it's a 50-50 in the chat.
It was nice while it lasted.
That's crazy.
Heroic getting right up in their grills with the Mac 10s. Nice charge behind the fire too, right? Really keeping that pressure on Halzerg, making sure that Short was compromised. JT had a hell of a chance off of sandbags, but he died with nothing. And that's what let the bomb go down. That's what caused Elige to be smoked out of sight.
I keep being reminded there's a couple of Danes here on Heroic, you know, because the team got so gutted. But they have survived and thrived.
One thing
And
I'm scared about
keep
is
wanting to say
Complexity
Kickstand
tilting.
again, man.
They
I mean,
love to tilt.
He's been
recently.
a great IGL, but I think even as an individual player, he'd be an asset to a lot of teams that we're watching play. His rifle work is superb.
False buy.
So that's one stolen back. Not going to be fun for Complexity, but I think they're in a good place right now. They can survive this one.
After this, Navi vs G2. Remember that.
Panel touching on Nikadaz and his ability to play the rifle. Screw the op, as far as he's concerned.
W movement.
He'll pull it out when he needs it. Definitely brings value to the table with the Colts as well. The solo pistol player pulls back.
Only JT on side
JT
right
not
now.
want to die empty-handed.
Halzerg, my G. Thoughts on the jersey, by the way, chat?
See if the scout can get anything going. No, sir.
It looks kind
Predicted by
of...
Shush. So all looks good here for Heroic.
I thought he
to
hit it.
convert.
I don't know. Old.
Not quite. Have Heroic
From the
exceeded...
peak
The
of the mountains
nostalgia
of Norway.
jersey.
Have they exceeded your expectations yet in Copenhagen?
Blown him away, man.
Oh, yeah?
Blown him away. I mean, I was thinking about having them go through 3-0. Like, that thought was coming into my mind.
Yeah, I
And
love
you know
the
what?
Renaissance.
Is it even that crazy?
Twitch is
at
trying
this
to
point?
hide.
This 1-0 matchup, like, they just
Twitch
keep...
Prime now.
They're just exactly as good
Post
as
Buddha.
they were before the tournament started, into winning as
Ooh,
much as
I
they
love
should.
this.
All
Look,
their
look, look.
players playing
It's
as well as
working.
they should. And
Grim.
I mean, even seeing
Nine.
Nikadaz, you know, finally
9. He doesn't see. He doesn't see.
kind of back to his form from Flames. Like in that last match, Nikadaz
Can you
was
only see the boost?
critical as an opper. So I think things are going extremely well. I mean, I've been liking for sure what we've been seeing out of Shush. But this game's still a coin flip for me. I think Complexity,
that
especially
before,
after the Pain matchup, I'm
where they
like,
got to
I
exit
have a little bit
that way.
more renewed confidence, at least for them in this stage, especially with Grim.
Dude,
playing
why
a
are
lot
you feeling
better.
the
So
need to
I
not
think,
just
but
gift
I've
him a
said this
sub,
before, I don't think my
but gift him a
issue with
tier
Grim has ever
3
been
sub?
his ability, but
That
more
glazing
so his floor.
Okay.
So let's
has
see
to be documented.
if he can have a good threshold of
Nah,
impact
G.
here in this very important game.
You know, there is this
To
looming cloud
JKS.
as well around all of the teams coming in for top 16 and starting at this point. And I think that a lot of the community would have put Complexity as like the #1 target of a potential cold start.
Yeah.
you could argue playing Pain was an excellent way to kind of kick off their major
Halzak, my
run.
G.
Shake off any rust if there was some.
JT finishes him up.
Right now, that Halzerk scout does indeed find impact.
They see 2 on A. B push comes
Follow
in.
through from Heroic on the opposite side of the map is looking good.
They're using the Spirit Mollies.
Great full exec. That's the one with the lane open in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful, right? Loves this peek right here from Kixan. If those fires were still burning, he'd still be able to have vision on sight. Nothing like a little utility evolution
Elish,
to
all
remind you
default
that
skins.
Counter-Strike is king.
Yeah, and also, no point in inventing. Just steal.
Mhm.
That's the best way to stay on point.
Yep. No copyright infringement in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, no IP law
W
protecting
philosophy.
your smokes, okay? Steal, steal, steal.
What is yours is mine. And what is mine is mine.
Halzak. Come on, G.
Mi casa, mi casa. In your casa. So who do you think is going to win the game? Do you think it's just? Do you think it's going to be Heroic? Or?
I believe Heroic will win this. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I mean, I came into the stage with no faith in Complexity, but I really was impressed and liked what I saw, definitely versus Pain. So, you know, they're another team that even just not even like Grim as an individual, not worried about his ability, but his floor. Same thing for Complexity. Not worried about their ability. On a good day, they can beat almost anyone. We've seen that over the last few months for sure.
For sure.
Just about doing it a lot.
Yes,
Grim 0 and 2 looking Grim right now.
Having a great 2024. The signs of their ability were early on, and every time you're sat here being impressed by Heroic, you think, well, surely there's going to be some cracks now.
Yeah.
That momentum can't be followed forward. Yet here we are at the second stage of the major, and they're on the brink of going 2-0.
Still frying.
And on top of that, they're nice and warmed up. They went 3-0 in the first segment, couple days off to get some practice in, but right now we've got their hands full as Complexity try to fight on ramp. It'll cost them 2 and the 3rd.
Nikodos so good.
Doesn't matter what he's swinging with, his guns hit hard, and Heroic.
Guys, this game is a little bit of a breather now.
Forward with Elish pressuring with the flashbang
Like for
to get
me,
himself out into the sights.
I'm not one-sided because I like
Doesn't
both.
Take the full chance.
I'm happy for either team that wins. But
Holds
after
off.
this, wait, who do I cheer next game? Navi vs GU.
Floppy getting a glimpse of the bomb site.
If I cheer against Nico, Nico's gonna do this in DMs because he said
potential is high.
with
Him
the
and
AK.
Elish joining up on the doorway, gonna try to get the
Navi,
retake going.
it's
Floppy
JL,
takes
it's my
the front
driller.
end. Elish looking to support. That's 2 positions.
I have to cheer for
confirmed.
Navi, though.
Nikodos, though, could catch them all off guard. They
JL
clear
is
the planter.
my
Nikodos
homie.
still up close, catching Elish on the
1v2.
end of a reload and forcing Floppy, who can clutch,
Oy.
to come forward. Time is of the
11
essence.
bullets.
He's
It's
gonna
against
put that
nuts.
smoke on top of bomb and fake it. A second fake.
Oh!
This frag.
I didn't
There
believe
was
in
one
that.
hit for the
No
DQ,
time!
So Heroic, it's a costly 4th round win.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it's worth it. Worth every penny. Floppy can run with a gun. They've got the 4 rounds here and an excellent start. Getting Vertigo again. That's Eternal Fire, who I think started out the exact same way. The CT's clawed back into the game.
And prediction, yes, last chance to enter the prediction, and I mean that. F5 the stream if you don't see it.
Really can come down to who's just more resilient, who's got the better floor.
In the most recent Heroic game on this map versus Eternal Fire, as you bring them up, that was a 9-round T-side that they were able to post. And even then, that game ends up going into overtime. So there's a small question mark around their defense. But with the nature of these wins, with Complexity's economy on the ground at the moment,
just hit a 1-tap.
It is looking par for their previous course. And they're concerned about Alicia's spot.
Oh my god, he still got the kill?
Come on. And I know Elish. He's pissed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how Magic can be.
Crouching under the
Complexity
DB.
loves to tilt, boys and girls.
You know,
We've seen
so-
multiple desk
Sharpshooter from
slammers
Kixan.
from that roster.
I mean, it's no coincidence he crouches. That's exactly what he's trying to do. And then he gives us the 180 flick around, so showing us that he can call and kill.
Halzak, nice
And
deagle.
that's
He
really
crafted
been
that
something I
deagle
think
himself,
has been
chat.
an uptick since his inclusion in Heroic.
The only
Back
pro
on
who did a
Apex,
Cat of 14 craft,
we knew the
I
calling
think.
was strong. We'd see glimpses of his individual level, but I feel
He
like
used to play
he's
on
even
Dignitas.
better now that he's on Heroic. He is fragging harder.
Yeah, in interviews he said his confidence has gone up as a caller, but he said that he feels like he can do more of whatever he wants. I mean, of course, he accumulated so much experience on that old lineup, learned and had lots of mistakes with them. And sometimes it's great for an IGL to actually move to a new team every once in a while before they become veterans and figure out their style, because as an IGL, you have to make lots of mistakes. You're going to make mistakes managing personalities. You're going to make mistakes figuring out what your playstyle is. And while that all happens, sometimes your teammates can lose faith in you.
Stole my phone earlier. Well done by the team.
And all you need is a change of scenery. With all that experience you take from the past, you leave all the mistakes behind, all the baggage behind, and you come through with a lot more confidence. You know, I think like in Kerrigan's career, that's happened to him. Where in the early days, it was a lot of so many people just run around at this point
some
to
charm to
remember
it,
that. But there's a lot of choking, a lot of like teams where it felt like the leadership wasn't strong enough. And now, of course, like look at him, like ever since this lineup where he won Antwerp and Twist was on the roster, and even after bad losses, you know, Twist like my captain, I support you and everything. And everyone stands behind him in such a massive way, and he's a guy who's just used so much experience and gone through a few
Navi versus G2 right after this.
Ahead every single
this
time.
This is just the foreplay
because he's built on it, learned from his mistakes, and I think that's the hardest thing to cheat when it comes to getting better in any role.
Don't exhaust your fingers too much. Don't type too much.
You can really tell
you need
when
to double
someone's
type during
had a lot of years under their belt.
GU.
But when we look at Kickstand, we just look at someone who's learning fast.
Somebody who has a great mind with him to help, right? We talk about Saw in the coaching role. We talk about the aggression of this one. Straight up into the boost is Grim. TSS is looking for this.
Grim still 0 kills. Oh man.
Not to mention a gap on the smoke for Nikodos to try and get around.
First kill right here for sure.
How long do they hold this? And a question as to whether it can come
timing.
back to
Please no bad timing. Stay on the boost. Kixen considers it. Never mind.
And the T is creeping up without being spotted.
The fact that Kixen is through, nobody else consider it.
He let his guard down. A spot he was watching. Comes back to get him. Shush activates and takes Floppy out right before getting burned.
Yeah.
That's a nice kill from Shush. And watch out for Shush to dominate that B site, T and CT side.
Yeah, true, man. No one better to watch than Shush on B site of Vertigo. He is the one writing the textbook for modern CS, in my opinion. So, yes.
I'm not gonna say it.
He knows all the gaps as well when it comes to the T approach. Definitely a threat as an individual lurk. But Complexity have found themselves in a very favorable spot. I mean, it's 35 seconds. They have retake utility. They have a kit in place. They just don't have any HE or Molly to slow down the bomb. So we'll see how aggressively they want to play this defense. And Gremlin, someone come up on the side. Ooh, the trade comes down.
Halzerk!
Let that guard down. Halzerk able to track Kicksan as he jumps over.
Nerds is good in the clutch. Should have sticked it. Now realizes it. Has another chance though.
Fakes a second time to elicit some kind of a peek. JT doesn't give it to him. Now Elige starting to make sound. And it's one that Elige will punish.
What is that?
No bomb plant for Heroic.
That's so iClutch.
I think you painted the picture perfectly. They had all they still needed to hang on with. Yes, okay, no utility to do damage, but the guns shoot straight.
Yeah, like
Grim, it looked like for a second he was going to fall with
3 fakes is crazy.
Blood thinks he's faker. Was nice.
His aim was so good, and you know, you don't really want to plan to have good aim, but with someone like Grim, you want to you do want to assume they're going to out aim people, because like that's the kind of guy he is when he's having a good day. He's winning tough fights, and yeah, that situation, if they had an HE and a Molotov and a man advantage, they could have.
I need Halzerk on the souvenir op triangular field tested.
Outlive smokes and then pushed in together. But in this situation, they have the material advantage, no HE, no Molly, then playing within smokes is great.
Oh god, it's going to be so awkward. If Nikodos picks it up, if I see him inspect it, I feel ashamed.
No smokes down, no way to
like
anybody.
Oh man. Nikodos is going to be like, why did he not ask me to borrow it? Oh man.
Great to see the old school jerseys in play here for Complexity. Didn't know that was going to be possible.
Right.
So, but now that
I don't want him to see it.
Bought back the team and owns it himself. Now he can do whatever he wants.
Vamos.
Death, Taxes, and Jason Lake owning Complexity. The 3 constants of Counter-Strike.
Halzerk on the RVP.
This aggressive mid setup.
Hey!
Wow, man.
Making sure that smoke stays honest. But Elige there and supported
Nerds is having a
With
tough
that
game right now.
presence, check this out. Heroic, they're eyeing up the B site while they throw another body at this A ramp, right? TeSeS, he did his job. He got his pick.
Is that a fake?
The middle players separate, leaving Halzerk as a solo op in B. This sandbags
Fakey,
play,
fakey.
they're getting real close. Grim swings, and that'll catch
Halzerk on the souvenir triangle, I think.
Half of the map. Kicksand's been boosted.
Come on,
up
watch
behind the
this,
wood
chat.
wall.
Watch this.
Halzerk about to
It's
have
going to
his
be a
hands full.
3K by the looks of it.
And no teammate here to help him. If he can drop one, that would have been great, but he loses his head into the first bullet of Shush, who we tried to highlight
makes no
as
sense.
a problematic player for Complexity.
Nah, Chad, he must have bought... Somebody must have dropped him a shit RVP.
And Shush, multi-frag, stuffing Grim back into his
How are
spawn
they losing this round?
and forcing him to try to piece this one together. Now, there's no rush.
Yeah.
Put the smoke out. Grim goes for the peek. He
That's
sees
not
it.
the souvenir dealer.
A sliver, a shadow.
Oh, can he get any damage off? I don't know, but he knows that he can push through the smoke behind Jenny is clear.
Yes, sir, that's positioning. That's positioning
Grim,
on
Grim,
both
Grim,
players.
Grim.
So he comes
Oh,
out
he sees
looking
him.
for the quad player. Grim
Yeah,
getting close.
Ew! What the Grim drop!
A tidbit of info, and he cuts them both down.
From 0 to hero.
Grim
Started the
is
round with
cooking
0
today.
kills.
That's a good clutch. Obviously, with the information that he had, he played it perfectly. Aim does the rest. What you want to see out of Grim.
Insane. Insane. Hope he saved the orb as well. Did he get a kill before that? Never mind.
Great presence of mind, and once more, sharp shooting.
Wowzers.
Over towards
Wowzers.
that A play, coming out of sandbags.
Oh, you're right.
Gets himself the instant headshot, puts Complexity's third round to the board.
Vamos.
And this is going to keep Heroic honest. Money in their back pockets, but by the nature of the B collapse, all of a sudden you thought that round could have been done.
You're burning?
Burnt to a crisp.
Oh my god.
Burnt down to a quarter.
That's some crispy Christmas pork right there.
I hate pork.
Halzerk no longer playing with the op, and honestly concerned about TeSeS, understandably. Over the top of Xbox goes Nikodos.
Nice.
And down to the hands of Halzerk. Showing that both these oppers can swing with M-Force.
Yeah, true. Extremely well done here from Halzerk. Saves the situation. Look at the CTs. They
Chicken
would have
just
been in no
clears
position to
when it comes
retake
to
if he had
meat.
died. Needed to get both and got him.
Sorry to all the chickens out there. Halzerk.
Feeling out this A site to see if they can get the opening. It's going to be a long ladder flank. Oh, but Halzerk.
Insane.
Okay.
His
What
third
are
kill
these
on the
smoke
round.
kills, bro?
He has done everything inside of this A site. Shush barely standing. He's just going to try to get that plant down.
Can we
No
deny?
nade except for on
Aye.
Grim. So,
excuse me, sir?
in position, and Halzerk's shots not too far away from it. The flank is fantastic. And Shush, it is desperate times, which call for desperate measures. Overwhelmed by that pack of players. A beautiful quad out of Halzerk. And he had to pick up that slack because remember, he lost his teammate with that climb from Shush over Xbox.
Yeah,
Bro, this
both kills
hat
on
is
ramp
nuts.
Means that his teammates don't have to rotate. Frankly, he said, "Get me my damn keystone. I got this."
Spiritual.
So much
American
volume.
member, Complexity.
Bird
Been
nest.
playing in the region for quite some time. Not as long as JT and Coach TC.
I hate long hair though.
Definitely long enough to be one of us.
It's. I remember like, and I never really had long hair, but when it's for me relatively long hair, it's still it starts to be by the end of the day a little bit
That
oily,
was
and
a
I hate
crazy
that.
opportunity that he had with Dignitas.
I hate that. I wash my hair every morning,
And he
but
always
by the
seemed like
end
a
of the day,
character back in the COVID online era.
it already is. Don't like it.
He's become himself proper in Complexity. Alish, hands full towards mid, double peek, and it's a beautiful trade.
You
from
wash it
Kicksand.
too much.
Hot on the
I wash
heels
once
of
a day.
Nerds. He makes sure that there's a hole in the defense here, and it's going to be dealt with by the elevator rotation. They pulled two players off A because
Too
of
much.
the forward setup
Eh?
on short side.
Oh man. Oh, Floppy didn't see anything right there, but his gun might betray him.
What do you mean?
But it doesn't seem like yet, actually.
Shush is cautious on the approach. The rotators come in. But now they could still fall victim to Floppy. He's been spotted out and softened up. JT, a double kill. And
3v2.
both headshots. Molotov's thrown towards Floppy's last known position. He just shuffles outwards.
Insane.
And in doing so, holds them off. And Moses brought this up on the
TeSeS
desk
1v3.
prior to the game
Two of them
going
are low.
live, right? This impact that we've had from JT as of late. We'll see if TeSeS can knock him down a peg. They're all here ready to go. Oh, nice tap. No flick
Oi.
though. Holzerk and Floppy
Nice
gonna
try.
keep this one in control. And JT with a highlight moment.
Yeah, that was a well-functioning B site.
You're supposed to condition every day.
Is spotting periodically, but he doesn't want
Yeah,
to
but it
show
will take a lot of
himself
time to exit the
if he
cycle
does,
now,
then
no?
He gets mollied and he has to
Like
use
it takes
his
time
aid,
for
and
the
then
hair
he
to
goes into,
adapt
like, a turtle
to
setup where
once
he can't
every
really
3
fight
days,
back
no?
that well.
It would be oily as
So
hell
he's
like
just
by
hoping
tomorrow.
and just making sure no one can walk up on
I
the
can never
site.
do the switch.
His teammate dying is
Now I
fine
have to do it
because
every
he's set
day.
up perfectly thereafter.
GG.
They get that flash so he can transpose to push forward, fight the B steps. They keep that man advantage. They keep the flashes going high and over. And they never really
Balding
lose
by
control of the
30.
B site.
Bro. I don't
There's
think
been
I'm
a lot
gonna
of action
bolt.
top ladder here between Elite
I think
and
the
Nerds.
genes are right. And even if I
What
do
do you
bolt,
made of
it's okay.
Alicia's CS2 performance? Because
Just
some
it-
say top 5 CS2
Just makes
player.
it more unique, you know?
Obviously, early on, we have to wait those results.
Like a blue gem.
But man, he has been consistent. Cleaned up shop at the Americas RMR. Ooh, JT giving us another one versus the Pistols. But yeah, I thought, you know, Elige departing Team Liquid, joining Complexity. If you're Jason Lake and Elige becomes a free agent, you have to jump on that.
Yeah, initially I was like, oh man, they must have just shelled out like so much money to be able to afford, you know, what Liquid could offer him. And he said, well, no, actually, I took a pay cut to come to Complexity. So not only did he take a career risk leaving an established team, you know, that have won him all his trophies and was the only team he's really played on at this level, but he
probably regrets that now because Liquid is
knew that he would have to be the reason that they won. You know, he's not moving to a team to surround himself with star players that are going to teach him the game. He realizes at this point in his career, there aren't many players in NA, if any, that can teach him about how to improve. And so him sharing trade secrets from the way Liquid playing, sharing sort of the mentality of how to be a champion. I think he knew he had all that as a cross to bear in this risk of going to Complexity, and he was willing to go to the challenge, and he rose to the challenge. And unfortunately, since then, coming second to Faze at Sydney was sort of the best result that they've had on this roster. You do have to be careful with the amount of times that you get close, because it doesn't mean that you're going to get closer and eventually win. You could just fall off. And Complexity have not actually achieved the result of getting that trophy on this roster, but it's very clear by how well he plays and how much effort he puts in every single round and how consistent he's been in this game that he is there for the right reason, playing to win.
What is OPD opening duels?
And getting Complexity on the right track.
Giving them a taste of near victory. Comes with confidence as well for the other pieces. I think one of the best things about the Complexity addition of Elige was the level he got out of Floppy originally.
Nuts. If you push this, your death sentence.
Every North American player content to sit next to Elige and chase the dream of hosting trophies.
I think.
Especially if they're from Boston.
Yeah. I want them MVP medals, a couple trophies. Put them in a case, John.
Back it up. Let's get some oysters.
I hate you.
Let's crack a brew with old Halsey over here.
Yeah, damn right he's ready.
Maybe watch some Good Will Hunting. I'm like the dumb version of Matt Damon.
Man, if Complexity hadn't lost the second round of this half, curious how many Heroic would have ended up getting, because it's been activity from Complexity round after round. Look at this Elige flank. Poor Shush is going to walk into his own death, never sees it coming, hit like a truck. And now Heroic's execution into the A site, all they have left, has been read like a book.
Holy!
Halzerk
on...
And he is here to clean up with Halzerk. A hell of a recovery from Complexity. They go down 1-5 after winning Pistol and just sweep this CT side right back.
No kidding. It's never too late, man. They stayed focused that entire time. They played some great CS there. And they really slowed Heroic to a crawl in terms of their intention was, I think, to keep that half very fast the entire way through. They earned that right after the first 5 rounds, gained a lot of momentum, could take some shortcuts. But then they started losing their individual duels and defaults, and they had to respect that Complexity were ready to fight back.
Halzerk is wearing a t-shirt
under
the jersey.
Mechanically, right? You have to stop.
I hope it's not a Heroic jersey under the Complexity jersey.
Win some hard duels you're not supposed to win. Then you earn their respect. Then you slow them down. But then we went to the next level where they leveled up as a team as well and stayed consistent all the way through. So great climb back for Complexity, but we know it's not a Complexity game unless it's close. So
classic.
Game certainly not over yet. And Heroic are very stiff competition right now.
Very stiff.
Feels like that is some of the scarring that our region has had to deal with in trying to cheer for Complexity is they'll get your hopes up They'll make things feel close. This team has had to go through a lot of heartbreaks throughout 2023, especially towards the tail end of CSGO, with close results that could have been something special but weren't. And that's why we stopped talking about it. Get it over the line, or go home.
Guys, how did Heroic win their first game? Question mark. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. How did...
Come the Molotovs, the USPs of Shush.
The other team lose their game
so much.
Looking to stuff them on the stairs.
How did Faze lose?
2 kills for Heroic. Looks real good. Elise trying to recover with something.
Oh, that's so frustrating. But the lurk in place from Grim, he could change things.
Spotted out. There's 2 here for him. He will bring 1 out of this.
Yeah,
and then they're going to go for the boost.
Because this game right here doesn't look
Elise
too
looking to re-engage.
crazy,
nice
you know what I
angle
mean?
from Nerds, but
the
Elise,
way he approached that.
He's reopened this bomb site wonderfully. Kickstand, low health,
Oh,
gets
wow.
his answer back, and it's going to have to be JT, known to be a demon with a
JT,
pistol. Best
our
deagle
top fragger
in our
right now.
region. But the Glock doesn't quite pack the
40
same
seconds.
punch.
Has the bomb. Can still
2
go
enemies
towards
still
A
ahead
if
of
he
him.
wants to.
1 on low health.
Reloads,
and it's on
my
the
days,
reload.
my
The Tessess
days.
smells blood in the water, chases him down, and with that smug smirk, knows this is Heroic's chance to bring back the game.
Yeah, and then, you know, there are moments where you see a player like Tessus keeps Heroic of old within him. Like, they're ready to chase down frags if they need to. Shush has shown that he is a two-way player in the sense of being able to play slowly, play quickly, aggressively, and defensively. And they're still on the same page in that regard. They've definitely evolved perfectly with the old pieces and the new ones. And, well, a second pistol means
on Shush.
they're going to be smiling from ear to ear about being able to play
MP7 on
CT
nuts.
side, especially on this anti-eco.
What a cool buy. They all have a
9
different
barreling
weapon.
towards them. Grim shut out of it real fast.
Wow.
And then a little pressure from Tess to clean up with the SMG, make some extra money. All is good.
Wow. And so, you know, that last round was a really good way to
With the
exemplify
Fury UMP.
when you fight a little bit versus
like
an
that.
execute that's coming in, that can mess anything up. Like JT's execs from the stairs are perfect, right? All the mollies they have for the sight hits, everything they need to scale. It's like everything is very orderly when it comes to a JT execute. And if a timing is blocked because someone's on the half wall or peeking or not dying, suddenly the flashes you throw are completely useless.
Guys,
the mollies
this game
will
is just
expire,
the
and
Ruhe
then
vom
you're
Sturm.
left with
After
players
this,
who are
Navi
unarmored,
versus G2.
No utility left over, and your game plan is fully exposed. So that was just such a good way for Heroic to defend in that last
Munizi
round.
versus JL. Oh man, I miss him, bro.
So
Like
you're saying you
actually.
just have to kind of get complexity off kilter.
After the major, he said he will
especially,
return, bro.
Again, the teams that are strict, I think
The
strict
question
has
is
really
where.
fallen out of favor. I wouldn't call it strict, by the way. I'd call it thorough.
Most likely
but
Falcons.
moments like that, full execs, you know. Sometimes it's really good to play by the front door on full execs instead of playing DAG.
Those stickers are nice.
Ooh, they try to go for the ramp hit. Kickstand taking that one up. Dropping the chance. Now, this MP7 off angle. We saw the bullets coming through the wood, whizzing by Nertz as he stayed stoic.
Nothing more deflating than getting smoked out here. We see we
fuck
passed the
is
mid
that
mark.
AK?
You've got to re-clear things. CTs are still looking down. Prying eyes here from above.
Ooh,
nice
nice
shot.
shots.
He has been making his M4 look like an op.
Yep. Laser beam and fully focused. We get that rotation back from the teammates, trying to scramble into the A hit. But Complexity have to be a little cautious on the approach, because for all they know, short's compromised. Sandbags could be preoccupied. So they'll get that ramp control. With this volley of utility, try to puncture through in the 4v4. There's a few lesser weapons for Heroic to deal with. But sight control, the name of the game. Holzerk, he'll catch Tesses through the smoke. And Nikada is going over, doesn't stop the plan. He gets the fight towards short, queued up, killing Grim.
Dude, it's
Holzerk
Nikos
next
against
up
the
with
world.
the answer, and as he tracks through
Nice.
smoke,
Ooh.
it's a multi-frag from Holzerk, not the
Disgusting.
only Opper who can rifle.
Yeah, that's true. Once again, answering back like so many rounds back and forth. And Nertz, who
That's no
sometimes
kit.
can be a lurk,
Picks up the kit. Pause the champ.
hanging out because there's a better gun sitting here on jump up.
Oh, but they push elevator. He's done.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Nicely done. Holzerk thriving in the chaos and keeping majority alive.
Yeah, it's great to
That's
see
a
Holzerk. It's great to see
masterclass.
Grim earlier today. These are the two players who I think are sort of putting the floor in question for complexity, and on
Did
the
he get a
biggest
single op
stage,
kill yet?
they are showing up.
Buy the op, Helzog, trust me. It's time. Matt?
It's actually insane that they did that after having to walk through a smoke at the bottom of A ramp, past a minute mark, into the A exec, and Nikodas gets another
Mods,
kill.
you can always pin something when nothing is pinned. Like community
Final
or
timeout
Discord.
coming through from Heroic.
I'll do it. Zack. Guys, do you still call it Twitter, or did it actually switch to X now?
Yeah, they're forcing the gears to turn.
I don't want to embrace the change yet. X.
Greatest American Counter-Strike player
Is it
of
time?
all time.
I'll change the link as well. Where?
The figurehead
that wasn't Stewie, bro. What are you talking?
Okay.
Vamos. I still think the logo is so goofy.
Oh,
whoa, okay.
Punished. Nice recovery. JT tried to get it going. The boost up denied. Shush is not going to let you take this bomb site.
Look at where he stands.
Wonderful third kill from Shush.
2v3.
Art. Okay, the way that he plays this site, it's beautiful. His positioning is just perfect.
Oh, but Hulzerk on the recovery. He's been posting multi-frag after multi-frag. Even despite not having the big green, Kixan behind green. Hold. Flash misses. Hulzerk does as well. That could have been the big one.
Yeah, that was a good play. I mean,
one more Grim
the
drop.
flash was set up right, of course.
Grim though, 1v2, cuts it down. Looking for the second swipe of the scythe. Kixan closes it out, and Heroic are going to tie this game up at 8 apiece. They better bless Shush for that one. A triple kill hold after losing the player through the wood wall. How easily that site and round could have fallen to complexity.
Everything about the way that Shush plays this site needs to be studied. And if you're not really, then you're losing. I mean, he can play that perfect balance between someone who's too passive and goes quad every round and someone like Donk who's always swinging. Like, look at how his sort of zone of traffic is just one line in the back of the site, and yet he's covered
I just checked
all
the
time by
community
double stack on
to
one
see
of
if the
boosts.
link works.
He's ready to take an unfair fight versus
Latest
the woodwall.
post.
He can switch to the
Say
stairs.
it, goddammit.
He has so many options to not only
He's missing it for bingo.
That's one of the most open sites in the game,
I'm not,
and then
bro.
also have very good fights to the CT side, and at the same time be supported.
That caught me
I really
off
don't think the way that the best players
I
are playing the
smashed my
site right now are
community
tucking
for
in
all the
and
gorillas.
picking timings to go for swings behind hard cover where they can't update information.
Oh man.
And yet
Why is it on the
just
card?
to
Yeah,
have
why
his
is
cake
it
and eat
printed
too,
out?
because it looks like he's being very aggressive, but he's really hard to find.
I can just imagine him watching this, bro. This like
that
just waiting for me to say
elusiveness
and he gets so happy when Hulzerk bought it.
That I think only comes with the success.
That doesn't count, by the way.
A player like Shush.
That doesn't count.
In this position, you start to grow an aura about yourself. And he gets away with robbery. Elige over the top of the Xbox. He knows there's a second player short with an empty mag. And Elige and JT will just churn through that A defense. Heroic wanted a fight, Launders. They went into it. They took the first swing, and they get knocked on their ass in round 17.
Yeah, that was a strong punch with a great follow-through right there. Site gets trampled, bomb goes down, no chance for the retake. Again, Nert scratching his head as a rotator, and Shush with nothing to do. He can be as good as he wants, but they know that he's going to be on B.
Nerds is getting fucked in the ass right now. He's 3 and 12. Guys, Nerds is always on top. Nerds is always multi-killing, clutching, entering.
They're willing to do it.
That is the toughest game I've seen from him in a while.
It's actually a really, really important save here for the CT side.
Nerds 3 and 12.
With the money as low as it is, it
with
gives them
little
any chance
impact
to fight back in this next round. Otherwise, Complexity would have their way with it. I think this is turning into the game where
that's uncommon
you
as
take
fuck.
it to the B site, and then A site on all of the full rifle rounds, and then you just dress it up with a fake at the end. So you
Complexity may win because Nerds is
you're
not
willing
alive.
to go B, but you really only do it versus weak buys. That side of the map is tough to deal with, but right now all of Heroic's problems are truly
Is he bad on
A.
Vertigo?
Man, Elige
Maybe
take a bow
Vertigo
for that one. In the chaos and pressure of the short push, with the spam on the smoke, he comes in with those 2 kills, climbing over Xbox. And I thought he'd get caught with the crane swing, right? That third piece of the defense,
Elige
I thought
AK?
is
Why?
what maybe catches him back, gets the trade frag, but the smoke pops open and Elige still wins a duel.
Well, they've got an interesting question to ask themselves because they know that money's not going to be great here for CT. But
Check it. Okay. Oh, what is that? Yeah. Is this #1 heist float? Remix, did you borrow that term?
And that's really the perfect spot for
Elish to be in.
Holy macaroni.
Demanding aggressive, frantic positions. Very
Nah,
far
he
pushed
bought
up on the
it.
side.
Oh, look at the state of Heroic. Look at this force buy. Look what it nets them.
Yeah.
What rank is it? Number 1?
They do have a gun on. Oh, actually, Shush is on MP9. Obviously, a little bit more
Not
viable
number
on
1.
B-side. So
Yikes.
Nikadaz will pick up the M4. And I think they have to ask themselves.
I would have
been.
I would have
Shush.
been hella impressed.
Use this round to
but
go
still
there.
cool. Still cool. It
It
fits his vanilla loadout, you know?
Need to put his confidence
because it
in
looks
place.
almost vanilla.
On one hand, this would be the round to do it. This would be the.
It's like his M4 story. The stat track faded super high float. Vanilla stat track.
Almost magnetizes
you know.
back at it. And Elish wastes no time whatsoever. Locking into yellow.
There it is.
Perfectly. Kickstand here is locked in. The smoke pops.
Oy, oy,
but
oy.
the Nikadaz support
2v2.
is
What is this
exactly
round,
what
bro?
they needed. Testes grabs the AK.
Nice.
But in that moment, it gets cleared out
God,
by
don't let
JT.
Nikadaz see this.
Just when you think you get an extra
I'm
tool
unbiased
to
on
work
this
with,
game.
you walk into the middle of the road and JT hits you like a truck. Now Shush, excellence on
Bomb
that
goes
B-side.
down, Molly
Can he
comes
contest
in.
it? Oh, he
No!
gets the kill. What a 1v2!
Are you kidding? He can come over and put a cameo down on the A site. He can't just play B
That's
all
nuts.
this time and
He
let the
just
A site
sticked
get
it.
taken over and have nothing to say about it. That's an unbelievable clutch from him. With the gun that he gave away his M4, took the MP9 and still had some utility in his back pocket for a rainy day. That was a beautiful
reverse
round out of
Olaf,
Shush.
yeah.
What a humble king, man. You can run, but you clearly can't hide.
Yeah.
He will hunt you down. And that poor bomb planter
Grim is not
had
happy.
nowhere to go.
Yeah. That was...
Oh, there's a fresh cup.
You know, just as we left this perspective, I didn't think he was going to win that fight either, right? Like, he's fighting versus the ramp on a headshot angle with an MP9. And as we can see, it's both kills for one right there. That's nuts.
Wow, after this Navi
that
versus
is a
G2,
spicy
who's
round.
excited?
Oh, man.
Round 18, don't forget it. Because the implications are money back in the hands of Heroic, full buys.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Oh, that is brutal for Complexity. It just like tore through
Biggest
that.
game of the day today so
And
far.
that is a
for
tremor.
Sure.
The Complexity still have to waddle through. Shush. Who else?
And Faze versus Furia. Who's
And
excited
Ace
as well?
Slayer.
0 and 1 bracket.
Tucks
How?
back into the B site, his safety net, but without early
Nuts.
progression down
Only
the
bangers
steps.
after this.
This is 3 players kind of stuck into the B half of the map, right? You can't depart. And if Complexity can find a road over towards A, in contrast, this could open doors.
Open the
That pressure
door.
from mid recedes into top and middle.
One of my favorite memes.
And then they come back at this. Heroic clearing out mid at a moment where Complexity could actually get active and maybe clip their wings, maybe catch the mid
called it
rotation.
Stat Track AK as well.
Behind them
That's
right
cool
here.
as
I
hell.
mean, even a smoke to wrap. They just don't know where the CTs have gone to. This is a Heroic-esque round.
If I see one more time
this call
Elish
is
skin, I'm gonna
excellent.
snap.
This is JT letting
Guys,
them
I see
leave,
it.
get out of that bomb site without knowing everything, and now they're going to have a genuine 1v5 versus
Here we go,
Drex's
40
MP9.
seconds.
He takes one, but
One
that
for
is
one.
it.
Wow.
Falling off middle, ensuring that Complexity can't be found
Heroic.
as Heroic go to clear, because
Your
early
days are
contact
counted.
was shown.
Your days are
This
counted.
aggressive peek out to the
Hellzerk
spot.
didn't get a single
They
op
just
kill though.
outplayed them.
Yeah,
How?
Look at that. It's basically a pacifist round,
He's
right?
got the
round is
lucky
won
souvenir
before
of Dragon
Nerds
Lord.
even
Field
makes
tested.
contact with anyone. There's no way he gets 5 kills with his MP9. So that one
He
is
doesn't even need
one
that.
in prep, where they get set up and stage
4x
perfectly.
Power Holo, by the
and
way.
They get
This
Heroic
Nitro
to their honey
It's not even
on the A
faction.
side. There's
This
nothing
is
there.
tens of thousands. Over 20k. It's not faction, sadly. Else it would be a lot
Okay.
more.
Interesting
After
rounds.
losing
I don't know how
that
much
last,
exactly. 30k maybe.
anti-eco. I mean, that would...
That's a, you know,
It's kind
we
of
play
goofy.
a lot of Counter-Strike around here. The beauty of CS is every round is always a little different. That's a unique one. Early showing in middle to get Heroic to go find you. And your decision to give away map
Hellzerk, so
control you earned for
combobulated.
free has them trip over their own 2 feet.
Yeah, that's a big gulp for Heroic. Great call here from JT. Good staging. Good composure. They don't overplay the situation. Don't make any noise whatsoever.
Vamos.
And Nerds is actually having a lot of trouble getting into this game. He was sort of getting outdone by Elish.
Double
in the
Ds
first
for
half.
complexity.
But now that we're on CT side, as a rotator, he hasn't got that much action, and when he has, it hasn't
Heroic,
gone that
full
well.
investment. But it's
He's
goofy.
been so
Kicks in on a
consistent as a
5-7.
fragger for Heroic, set up to be a star, and actually been delivering
Complexity
consistently.
wins this.
Gush on Shush.
Most likely they're going to be at 12.
You've got him weak. That's exactly what you need. Early damage to maybe get through
Nice,
this
Elish.
site. And sure enough,
Oh
10,
my
nothing.
days.
JT catching the rotate and Complexity on the highway to 11.
Yeah, they had half a buy right here, and now their rotators can't even come in. That op is going to be saved in this round. Complexity
Those
will get
stickers
to
are
11.
nice, no?
Hard fought, well earned. And only gaining momentum.
Check Hellzerg TikTok. Why?
And did they get cleared out? Nerds is looking for something.
Yeah, finds the gun. And we'll be able to fall back to say, okay, this game's not over. We'll be back. You won the battle, but not the war.
What the fuck is Hallmark?
Another great
Dude, I
call
can't
here
find him.
for Complexity. Full
He
B
doesn't
exact.
show up in the recommendations.
Taking
so,
over the site.
Sorry.
The amount of rounds Complexity have actually been able to win with still 5 players up too, right? These half buys, they haven't worked for Heroic. And we've seen the threat of their pistols and half buys find success in games prior here in Copenhagen. You know, Heroic is a team that always makes you believe that little bit more when they have a
Nuts
half
4
buy.
and 14. Guys, I can't believe it.
Because it does feel like they still have the remnants of Heroic, right? Where they can thrive in chaotic moments, where they can cause carnage. But right now, they
Like
can't touch
what?
Complexity. They're going to go for the boost with the M4, right? This is the M4 Nertz was able to save from the smoke. Worked hard to grab this, but doesn't make much happen. And JT doesn't shy away from that fight. JT just dukes it out with Nertz and his teammate in this bomb site, and feel how uncomfortable they are. Nertz just stuck here on this line. Elish comes climbing over the
Give him a
wall.
break. I feel bad. I like
something
Nertz.
special. His teammates fall empty-handed. He goes deep for the quad peak, can't nail the shot, and with that, bomb goes down. Complexity on the brink of confirming a 12th. They arrive in Copenhagen, marred in
Nertz
some
needs to smile more.
A team that gets the one
you know, you know.
America's Legend spot despite losing to Furia on their road at the RMR. They show up with critics calling for them to possibly fall
G2
out
versus
0-3,
Navi.
and instead, they will have 3 rounds here to go 2-0 with a phenomenal first day of the very first CS2 major, while draped in those legendary Complexity colors.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is a half investment for Heroic. They were hoping to win this round with that tactic. They couldn't figure it out, but they still have enough money to put together a buy for this next one. In a 3-round game, Complexity have a massive opportunity, but again, how many games do we see like this that get too close for comfort? They know that Heroic didn't fully invest, so they're going to be half happy about this.
Bro,
They
this
realize
guy's
that
trying to
there's
rub it
still a
in.
full buy coming in.
Because he got a lucky
And,
bet on
these last
Complexity, bro.
2
Look at this guy.
rounds have been shining moments for Complexity. in
Who
terms
bet
of
Heroic?
ideas.
Are you
And obviously, when
stupid?
this boost falls apart,
Heroic
it's so
bet us.
awkward.
Are you actually
You're-
stupid?
the guy
Heroic bet
underneath
us.
you
Are
is
you
running
actually?
away and
Bro, he
just
keeps
falls.
rubbing it in because he was on the. He was one
Falls
of the guys
shooting
who gambled on
from
fucking
behind the double
Complexity.
stack.
Nah, G.
So will this be the last round is
Bro.
the question. No op in play here for the
Enjoy
CT
your
side.
win in silence, G.
But we know that Nikodas can swing that
Oh.
M4.
Keep spamming it.
Grim holding back into Liege, looking for the fight. They were just here,
He
and they're
probably
ready to
put
come
like
back
100
at it.
channel
Nikodas
points because he lost all the other
wonderful
ones.
2K, but it does cost them short side. His rifles has been so sharp, and it's additional damage for Floppy to feel up, but Elige is here.
Yeah,
and Elige
GG.
is the
Heroic betters,
difference
are you
maker
stupid?
for
Sorry.
Complexity. Testes attacks from the short side, takes
Floppy.
him out of this one. And Floppy with a little bit of health is waiting for support. Grim gets caught to CT, and Floppy goes down. Heroic double digits, not done yet.
Yeah, I don't know if there's an op to pick up. Hauser didn't have one in this round, right? So
Hellzerg needs
we'll
RVP.
see if they even want to try to buy it again.
He needs to
Nikodas
souvenir
doesn't
dealer
need one.
field
Straight
tested.
transfer with the M4 on the ramp. That's been a key spot for him over and over
He is
again.
an alpha
He's
for
gotten
sure.
so many multi-kills in this half. You can see Kicksan sitting up straight. There is an
Here we
opportunity
go.
at hand to make this comeback possible. I think the one massive weakness that we've seen Complexity exploit is inside middle. And the B-splits are
Full
starting to work
AKs.
out.
It's aggression fast.
Ooh, I like that.
Trying to take the
Cheeky little
Floppy
B-rush.
on the
Whoa,
entry, dies
whoa.
out. 5v4 looking great for Heroic as they can just lean into the site now.
Yeah, I think they wanted to try to gamble one frag in that situation. If they take Shush out early, then it's such an easier site to take later.
No, Ob, yeah, he's not feeling it right now. I don't know
Just
why.
ruins the structure on the CT side, but it's Shush to come out ahead this time around.
Faze go 0-3.
Smoke grenades allow for Nertz to slide in behind Tetris.
Dude, this AK is nice.
You said it earlier.
Jaguar, high
unless
float.
things get close.
Yeah. And every risk is a calculation. But just because you lose on that, there has to be another layer to the plan. You cannot simply give up because it's 5v4. So what is it, JT? Because right
Bomb
now,
will go
they're
towards
staring
by
at
the
the
looks of
face
it.
of 3 CTs inconspicuously
and
posted
Heroic
up
is
in the B site,
fucking
ready for
aware.
an exec to come this way.
Oh, 4
We see the
defenders are
intention of
towards the
complexity
B-bomb
right now.
side. That's
They're walking
insane.
into the pitfall.
That
Trap's been
is
set and they're about to
insane.
spring it. Nert's flushed out of a couple forward spots. The flashbang from the CT spawn soon to come out. Nice opening
Oha.
from JT. He does what Floppy couldn't in getting that entry. Pressure towards quad. They've
Oha.
got a player stuck in that smoke. Nert's is known. Meanwhile, so many other
Oha!
roommates that it
3 on
seems
3.
the CT
Not
should be able
slow
to hold.
and bad.
Halzerk dodging these
Goes down.
gunfights. The assistance
15 seconds to plant.
What?
1v2. Grim with the Grim drop. My days! 12 HP,
Is this
Nikodos.
guy an AWPer or the best rifle on Heroic?
Oh
Because
my God.
Nikodos is insane and he's
consistent.
keeping them
This
alive
doesn't-
right
he
now.
can give him as much money as one. He could just get him forwards and drop him all half long. It's
He can
crazy. It's
AWP,
not even a
he
feature
can
of the
fucking
CT side at
rifle.
all. That's unreal work by him.
He can play
Not
Zuraka
only this
bot lane
game,
support.
but last
What else
map
can he
too.
do?
All the time.
Yeah, that's a
What
close
can't
round.
he do?
And Complexity nearly fought their way back into a 4v5. They got so obsessed with Nertz in the smoke, and they knew that there was a chance to get him spamming as he was running back and forth, and they had him so low. But
Vamos.
it did slow down the scale. It did give time for Nikodos to make his way over
Win
towards
a
the site.
major.
And now round
Bro,
24.
listen.
Straight back in. Testes has the angle.
Need good teammates
Leash
to win
gets
a
the kill,
major.
But now he's onto the sidelines. And Complexity having to forego a bit of control of ramp early. You run back that last round, you can't blame them for getting concerned of Nertz in smoke. At a moment's notice, he comes swinging, just like now. Posted on the gap of middle.
Cheeky little off angle.
Awaiting.
Nertz is
If he gets entry, he's gonna snap.
On a good angle.
What? Hey!
Second frag
That
as
was
well
so
with the
bad!
bomb down.
All he needed. All rounds lead to this one.
Huh? He wasn't even on.
And while boosted up, he holds the line. Surely pushing Heroic into overtime. While Halzerk creeps up onto the A play.
Nah.
The bomb
We're going
possession
OT.
still on the other side, but look at this situation we have. He saw him.
There it
That's
is.
all they need. Had they not spotted that, things get weird. Instead,
Ah.
it's Heroic.
Headjack, this could be a 1v4. I'm not even kidding.
Call it, Connor.
He doesn't have the bomb. It looks impossible, but I'm telling you. Halzerk has done the impossible many times before.
They have.
Halzerk
Gets
has
to
had
pick up the
high
bomb.
highs and
Loud
low
steps.
lows
CT's
in this
well aware where
Complexity
he is.
jersey. Distance in between
Why
the
is he
three
so loud?
players left. He gets
my
another
days,
headshot.
oh my days,
He is
oh my days.
halfway through this 1v4. He has time to go back to A.
The guy pushes.
Tetris.
Oh my god.
It could be a cost
That was so
mistake
close.
choosing B. Not that he gets to know, but a Molotov. That's perfect.
I think Nertz still has
Perfect
timing.
for the Tetris
9.
player. He was piecing it together, but Heroic hold on.
Bro, that felt
And
like one of
course,
those rounds, bro.
It's not a Complexity game unless it gets close.
Guys, I feel bad about this. Complexity loves to tilt. And they threw that. They should have killed Nertz. Nertz wasn't even.
5 and 16.
He didn't even connect the shot,
He got
bro.
the 2K spray down in mid, and again,
Like,
I
at
love the
least a
idea from
refrag. What
JT
the hell?
Because that's where they got some of their most dangerous rounds out on T side. Jeez, Halzerk was
Don't
very
throw this
close
away.
to being able to win that. He would have known that the last player was waiting on the flank, probably for the fallback at ladder or inside of mid, and really had a good inventory of what he had to go up against on the map with the right utility to do it. But doesn't win the trade, of course. Shush puts up another good hold. But gotta say, they were formidable when it came to dealing with Shush, and also brave about going
Like,
back
look,
towards
look.
him. You know, after
That was so bad.
great defense that he put up earlier on the half. They didn't run away from their problem. But we are also now in overtime.
Extra timeout taken immediately.
And immediately into their only timeout as we get into overtime.
Nerds hater. I love Nerds. I'm just
You want
keeping
to
it
start off right.
real.
And you are also on T side.
Check chatlogs of the banana guy now. Yeah, good call. Banana guy type. This guy.
Such close situations.
Complexity win overtime. OT complexity.
If it
This
wasn't
game
for
is rigged.
absolute peak rifling for Nikodos in a couple of moments, this game would be over already.
I love the fact that we've been talking about Nikodos on the rifle, and then we get this clean attempt out of Halzerk in the last round as well, right? His HSP
Look at
on
this.
the AKs
How I
was
went from
solid.
this heroic battles are actually stupid. In the head. In the head. You are
Which isn't
extremely
really something,
stupid.
you know, I tout Halzerk for,
Dude,
but
this game is rigged. Holy cope.
Trying to match up to his counterpart in this head-to-head with Heroic.
Here we go.
Nerds so active.
Oh man, this is an amazing idea. I think to try first. It's all or nothing, right? I mean,
Is he on T-side or CT side?
Of ladder, but he's let one go by. Grim
leaning back, right?
Someone's gonna die because of this, you know. Unless someone gets lucky and watches the
How is
flank,
he there?
Nerds has sort of free reign.
Will take some time to drop silently though.
But also at the same time, really waiting to make this move. He's now starting to get active. It's a
he's
long
mad.
road
Look at this.
if you're going to make 0 sound. But because of the utility usage outside of B,
you don't want to do. You don't if you're let's say
good
going
timing.
B, right? You don't want to throw too
Didn't
much
see
utility
the bomb.
in this direction. So
We
people
could
are
get
always
lucky.
chasing forward. Let Nerds
A
do
1-for-1 would
Floppy
be
and
cream
JT are
for
gonna be
us.
victims of
Could
this.
be so much. A double would be
Grim
bad.
unfortunately letting one slip
Come on,
through the
he just
net.
needs
Now
to die.
Nerds
He just needs to die.
is
He
gonna
wants
wait
the
to see
double.
what else
Floppy,
gets
come on,
both.
G.
Wonderful rifle work from Nerds.
What a time to get back in the game. 3 players left on the A site, 45 seconds. They can still win.
Sure, but it's going to take a clean execution and somebody to pick up slack. Double man disadvantage.
Elish.
Grim hands busy on the plant.
That's an interesting smoke gap, though.
Elish, he's in the middle of it all, right? These 3
Oh, I like that.
creating the smallest of
Why did he
targets.
do that?
But TSS has that game sense to shoot through. So bombs down, but it's going to be tough. Nerds still on the flank. Coming back at this ramp attack.
It's available.
And Halzerk exposed. Instant headshot. Nerds with 3 kills to be proud of in this round.
And then
We need a Grim Drop Deluxe.
Gone, but it's covered in the smoke and covered in the CTs as well. A flawless opening to the CT
I can't believe
side
it.
overtime.
That's brutal.
Thanks to
I
the
can't
Nerds
believe
top
it.
mid
Yeah,
push.
because they had a full default
Guys,
on
all
A,
the
B, and mid,
complexity
and Grim
fans
just got up the ladder
blame
late. They
at
used
only
the
a banana.
spawn to their advantage.
He jinxed it, literally.
And listen, it looks like genius, but it's also a risk, right? When Nerds comes out this quickly to walk by ladder, hoping that they
What
are
a
going
fucker.
to default here. Complexity have done a good job of conditioning Heroic to believe that they are going to be holding mid in the default. So, but it's the bravery that pays off, and I think overtime is where you do welcome aggressive pick plays like that after a whole half of being very thorough and careful and reading into your opponent to try to flip the table. And
Okay,
change it
calm
up
down,
completely.
everyone.
He's
Go
flipping
easy on him.
tables and Complexity pounding on them because, God, that's got to be frustrating. You're trying to set up this B fake with 2. And all of a sudden, this sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach when the 3 guys A know that everything is known to Heroic.
Complexity betters, are you stupid? Complexity betters, are
Deflating start to their overtime endeavor, but 2 more to claw back. Elish, he's been good throughout the map, but there's also been a few rounds where he gets...
He's getting counted now a little bit.
On ramp. This time, gets the contact, can't chase all the way forward. And then that next peek is actually caught out by Halzerk. So damage on JT and Halzerk, but at the same time, Complexity will take this 5v4.
Yeah, great bodyguarding right there. 5v4, and you can see that the squeeze on the B defense is loosened. Shush will go into a rotator spot up in heaven and wait and watch mid.
I just read JT no vest. I assume he means Kevlar. Yeah, he means Kevlar.
Grim can get
no
going
vest
elsewhere
is
on the
crazy.
map. Pressure on construction. You know, Shush right now, he's very far out of it.
Good catch, though.
Found out in the bomb site. Elish.
Oh, but Shush
He should have a
at the
vest.
same time.
Wonderful grenade out of Kixan. This is man advantage reclaimed by Heroic. The numbers on the A site spotted. Great spray control from Elish. You expect nothing less. And as Halzerk plants slightly off default, Kixan tries to spray wildly and will not find any
a
damage.
sloppy
No
chat.
target hit. Another spray. And Halzerk falling back.
Oh, hey!
Elish is making the difference in this
2v1,
one,
it's
right?
just
Finally
Kixan.
given
It
a
is
chance to
just
stay alive
Kixan.
late into the round, but a clutch attempt queued up from Kixan.
Just
You've
Kixan.
got one stuck behind sandbags.
Has a kit,
and he
no
is on the
smokes.
hunt, on the prowl, with a kit on his back and a flash
Yeah.
in hand,
Fake.
reconfirming Elish
Why are we
is stuck
peeking?
here, but
Nice,
Elish
good
smells
peek,
blood
good
in the
peek, good
water
peek, good peek.
and comes through with an instrumental moment in OT.
I would have done the
lesson
same.
learned. Don't let him live too long here for Heroic. And the times they could find him in the opening play, of course, they'll look back on fondly because a lot of rounds recently, Elish hasn't been able to get his impact.
Did I mention
as soon as he
Navi vs
is
G2
able to
right
stay
after
around
this,
into
and then
this
Faze
point,
vs
past
Furia?
the 30-second mark,
Holy.
he continues to frag.
We got 2 more bangers after this.
But they were doing a good job of countering. At least Complexity get one back, tie this up 13-13.
Only 2 more games.
What a reaction spray from Elish on the player.
This day went by so quickly, bro. The games are too hype, too hype.
challenged.
Life
when he
goes
wasn't
by so
expecting it,
quickly if you're having fun and you're entertained.
And Nerds on an op.
Scrolling TikTok aware.
They'll have Shush. They'll still give him free reign over the B site. Nerds doesn't have to move since he has this op. They're not coming in with a nade set inside of mid. They're just waiting back and letting Ramp do the rest.
Okay.
How does Nico stick around?
It makes no sense.
Guys, we
Not
need to
only
kill him there
labor
quickly.
kill to Elise,
Like,
but
what
then a
is that?
second
No.
Sets up TeSeS.
What are we doing?
And with that, Nerds can just stay stoic on the angle in mid.
Never had to move.
May not have
Guys,
to.
things are sloppy. JT didn't
Nico,
buy a vest last round.
Spray resets.
Makes no sense.
He didn't buy Kevlar, and I think he died
from
to that.
Complexity's behalf as well, right?
Yeah, big time.
Things are completely out of control right now.
You're dueling versus Elige, the best Complexity have. Nikodaz just
cone flip check.
With the rifle. And as Floppy tries to get into this B hit, the last attempt of Complexity
That's on the
to
RBP.
take a second on this B half. It's damage versus the Opper, but he keeps his head
all of a
down,
sudden he can
and
he
Shush
can
is
op.
gonna make
All of a
sure
sudden.
that door on the B site is closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that we're seeing Nerds on the op before you
Who's
see
shit-talking?
Nikodaz on it, and it actually works out beautifully.
And then on top of that, Nikodaz goes for what? A deep ramp fight?
Yeah, he could have done that with the op as well. It's maybe a live evolution of roles.
Man, who
as
is
we're
that?
watching it.
That's
and JT right after. No bullets.
There's
go right
only
over
a
his
banana
head.
guy.
It's not the time to miss.
What a contrast from the round prior.
Remember, it
where
was
Elise
12
looking
to
good
9.
Deep in the magazine.
No kidding.
Hellzerg on the...
No time to cry about it. Complexity trailing by 1.
Can't do it.
Into the defense. And Heroic onto the side where they have posted big numbers here in Copenhagen. Vertigo T side has done them well.
That's a nice
They're going to
karambit.
start slow and silently. There is nobody inside that B site.
What are they doing? Oh, wow, wait. We got 2 people there. We got 2 people there. Is this
Complexity
bad?
go for the
good.
double lineup
It's
middle,
good.
and they get fully Molotoved off of the site.
What?
There is
Why?
nobody there to stop them.
T's have to be, just make sure they don't get picked off when the site hit comes in. Complexity can still pull off a retake. Little utility has been used from the CT side, and they'll start to come
Nice
in. There,
Leech.
This ominous mid lurk.
Oh my
to come
god,
out, Floppy
finally.
getting the better
Don't
of
be
that
scared.
one. So
We
yeah,
are
you
better.
lost your bomb site, but now you've queued up a 5v3 retake.
I'm biased, by the way.
TeSeS, Nerds, and Shush look to hold this one off. The
Nice
construction
game.
players come in with the first.
5v2
and this one seems to be going swimmingly
unlosable.
until Nerds comes out and pulls one back. TeSeS, it's a double kill. As Complexity get corralled into this
Mods?
funnel of a fight in front.
Mods?
Total stoppage unless Holmes
Auge.
can clutch it.
1v1, and it's Nerds. Nerds is full tilt. Nerds is not good today. Hellzerg, you are him. You're the clutch minister. Time low, time low. Needs to kill now. Has it.
And Holzerg will make sure
With the
that
Auge Akaribara, except
Discomfort when you get a site that is completely open and you put the bomb down knowing all the retake utility is still around, right? The reason why you default towards the A site, draw out utility so the late round doesn't exist. So you're careful about putting the bomb down, and you do. And then you have the lurk come out and it fails. And then you have another trade within the site
Bingo.
that Elise finds, and suddenly Heroic aren't supposed to win this round at all. And then TeSeS just starts chopping off heads from the side, and it feels like tragedy is about
What
to strike
is that?
once
What's that
again,
drink?
But finally, Hellzerg has his
Is
chance
that
to
blueberry
shine.
juice?
Comes through with the AUG, shaves down Nerds.
Fuck is
and
that?
pushes Heroic into a timeout.
Red Bull. It's not Red Bull.
Maybe the
There's no-
frustration
there
can
was no Red
subside
Bull
again
logo on
a
it.
little bit here for Complexity.
There must be something homemade. Here we go.
A near 2 versus 5 out of nowhere with TeSeS pressed close into the retake.
Yeah.
Because that is the beauty of that closest
I need
corner
you.
when there's a lot of
Leech
guys
is
flooding
9 and
off
2
of
on
the
opening
connector.
duels. 95
He's got to
ADR.
get you out of there.
25
He's got
kills.
support on the bomb site with him.
How are we not winning this game? Floppy, I'm asking you. Here
They
we
come
go.
rushing over the waterfall, and it almost costs them everything. Complexity tie back up at 14. Anybody's game.
Come on.
And for 2-0 nonetheless.
Leech is insane.
To guarantee yourself 3 best-of-3 opportunities to fight for the Royal Arena.
The Royal Arena. Sorry.
This is a golden ticket, but we've only got one. Wallbang gets a bit of damage onto Grim, indicative of the numbers that Complexity have put inside of the A site out of the gate.
Oh. I like that gun.
It is indeed 4 defenders. And with
But why
a
no
lot of utility
RVP?
pressure, they don't
He's
want
not
Heroic
feeling
to
himself
take
right
this
now,
ramp
huh?
for free, and that opens
He
the
got
door for
fucked
Grim
that one
to take
time
a
on
bit of a
B
gamble, pressing
and
out
didn't
around
bite
smoke.
since.
They peeled all the way back. This is actually kind of scary. The T's, they might think
On
they
A, I
have
can't
completely
remember.
left instead.
But
They're
he had it
still
one
waiting.
time, got
The
fucked,
push comes down.
didn't bite
It's punished.
since.
No, they have the wrong idea entirely. Heroic will absolutely punish after showing so many players and so much utility. Complexity can't believe their eyes.
Smoke wall goes up. Late lurk from middle
Grim,
as
we need
well
a Grim
for
drop.
Ertz. Queued. That gets cleared out. Elijah's going to
Nice,
keep
Elige.
his presence of mind, and this deep boost on the backside continues to help the hold. Halzerk on the catches them with damage. But
Good damage, good damage. Round over, surely, right?
And Heroic will always keep fighting. Still,
That
though,
push is crazy.
20 health between the two of them. There's another smoke for Kixan to try and set up Shush, who has been wonderful everywhere across this map, both sides.
Yeah, wonderful plays on Navi.
15 seconds to the clock. They
10
have
seconds.
to try to press this in, but it's also going to be costly. Shush looking to go forward with the bomb plant. It's going to be
Sticks it,
coverage
has to
from
stick it.
Kixan to
And
land it.
deny.
There's the
GG!
pressure. There's the clear of the bomb site, and there's Complexity's 15.
One more round.
Yeah, it's a call out. It's beautiful here for Complexity after
He
things
said that's
go
what.
nearly. They went South African, okay, down that ramp with JT.
Lock in, Elige.
Walking down there to get killed. And then you'd think, okay, well, man, they have the wrong read. They get outplayed entirely here for
RVP on Herzog.
Heroic, who punish and then come up
It's
the ramp.
time.
But, they
I
still
hope that's
are
the
able
souvenir
to
Dragon
hold
Ball field
strong. They have
tested.
a high-low stack on the back of default as well as the back of the site.
For the good luck.
And the AUG does the rest of the work.
Herzog, my G.
This crisscross
You got
coverage
this. You got
between
this.
Halzerk watching short on the sight box, right?
Come on.
He has vision just over top of the site, while combined
Herzog
with
is
the boost on
middle.
white. Heroic just walking to 2 separate angles, and it costs them bodies, but at least they afford the full rebuy. Looking to challenge and push us to double OT.
Navi vs G2 right after this, boys and girls.
Again, you can feel this
Grim.
fight just
Grim.
brewing.
Wow!
Able
That's
to
a tilt on
smack
Tezis,
down on
and
it.
he's still full
Kixan
HP.
falls. Nikados with the AWP has an answer. But there's a chance to depart if you're Complexity. Grim will lock into this close corner, and now no longer can he leave. Shush opens up the smoke, goes for the clear,
Okay.
and takes him. That is big. That
3 on
is
3.
right
Don't
back
say
to a
GG. Don't
3v3.
jinx it.
He's so good at that, going fishing. Off the breaking open a smoke into the 3-on-3.
Herzog's still
Anything
alive
goes
with
at
the
this point.
M4.
Complexity have to spread the map. They need to. I think this is the point of the round where you make either
And we still
the
have
blind
some
gamble,
util.
stack towards the site and go for a retake, or you go for the reclear on an A ramp. But I don't know about spreading it just like this. They're kind of hoping it's A, keeping eyes on B at the same time.
Floppy is so. He's not that good.
Floppy's
Oh, what a
Halzerk
souvenir
starts
Dragon
to
Ball
come
field
over.
tested.
This is the
Lock in,
fourth
Herzog.
attempt
You
that
got this.
Complexity have had to close
You got
this
this.
map.
Come on.
Has
He's
seen
there on
the
time, right?
utility, bombards the B
Here we
site.
go.
This could be Floppy's
Floppy,
most
he's so not good
glorious
this game.
moment of the
Lock
map.
in.
Threw
Prove me
him
wrong.
around,
Yes.
but they
Oh my
pop open his
days.
cover.
Herzog,
They
please.
take man
Herzog.
advantage, but they could very well take the round with it. Halzerk survives the
Hey!
grenade, takes him out, and JT, how much can he do on his own? They've planted their bomb, they've pressed up against him, but they all do have half health.
Pick up the op.
It's a tough one. It's a desperate attempt, but he has to try to fight forward. Close corner could be occupied. It's not. But as he inches closer, that op is already trained on him. One shot, all
Dude!
they need. And Heroic,
Okay,
a
we won't see
fourth
Herzog using the
save
souvenir op
in
Dragon
the
Ball field
face
tested
of a
anymore, I think.
Complexity win.
And we have
Oh,
beautiful
no.
use of our new CS2 mechanics on display with the nade blowing open the smoke and the A ramp for Shush to get his first kill into a second one to expose
I know what's
Floppy,
going
who was
through his
trying
head right
to
now.
phase
He
it
bought the op
on the
twice
B
on this
defense
vertical
in a
game,
situation where
and both times
they
he
obviously
died without
they
getting a
could've just
kill.
stayed behind it and fought from there.
CS2 player
But
Herzog
they
will be using
didn't
OHNEPIXEL's
expect
curse
that
souvenir
second
op Dragon
nade to
Ball.
come out when they were trying to
Curse?
scale because that, blowing
Bro,
that
it's
nade
not
that
though.
smoke open was optional.
It's
for
just
the
in
team
your
had
head
to
now.
approach. They could have gone in from the outside of the
It's
site.
not. Don't
but,
let it get to your
Heroic,
head.
Again, really playing CS2, and we
Come
have
on.
seen teams play CSGO way
Herzog
too
brought it
much
to the RVP.
in this game.
Oh, nerd.
Come on, Herzog. Oh my.
AMK.
It's bloodshed top mid. Grim sees it.
Oh my god, he didn't notice it.
What?
He didn't see. Oh my god, this could turn into a full-on lurk if Nikados.
This could be very awkward.
This is really dangerous.
Yeah,
obviously.
he has no idea. He has no idea. He has no idea.
Oh my god, how did he not see that?
Hey!
Oh god.
Maybe not.
Now it's a missed chance. You give away the boost as well, right? They know there's 2 CTs on lane. He goes for the shot, and they all die with nothing. This is a
If Floppy wins this, I give away $1 million and a house.
From Heroic.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
He was so hyper-focused down the ramp.
Nuts was full tilt.
Obviously, it was
Now
still
he's
on
shouting.
his screen for sure.
GG.
Nikodas walking right by that, creating a timing
Extra
for
time
himself.
taken immediately.
That got
What is
Hauser
that?
killed.
Is he doing snooze?
That is nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it is.
Or is it chewing gum? Why is he
This
not
didn't
just
happen
swallowing the
last
chewing
round.
gum?
We're still at the start of a new overtime. And we didn't get here because they're both playing perfect.
Fair enough.
Vamos.
It's a good warm-up for the major complexity.
Yeah, right?
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you skip opening stage.
You don't do the challenger stage. You got to get all your rounds in now.
Bro.
Getting their reps in, no doubt.
Guys, this
Clean
feels
win versus
like
pain to begin the day.
the
You know, in the first
Imperial
day of every stage of
OT.
the major is always gut-wrenching for some.
where they will just go now, they will just like lose
Everyone
3
wakes
more
up
in a
with a
row.
clean
You understand?
Wide eyes.
Complexity
and high
sloppy.
hopes. Next
Heroic
thing you know,
momentum.
You're 0-2 and facing elimination 3 times.
Here we
Or
go.
in the case of the winner of this match, 2-0.
Shut up. I'm just saying it, bro.
Imagine how great that would feel for Heroic.
Let's see it then. Hellsong no RVP.
1 round
Why?
in the lead.
Time to get money.
JT bested by Nikodas again.
Wow.
Oh god. If we
It's
lose
been
this
pure
one, chat,
value.
there's gonna be no money on the third round, by the way.
What a rag.
You lose 2 OT rounds in a row on CT side? GG without saves. GG.
Finding Nerds in this lineup was almost like, oh god, is he gonna have his potential wasted? Like there was question marks around this Heroic when they formed.
Yeah, but there was also intention. You know, they paid for Kixan to come in from Apex.
Crazy.
Yeah, Saw handpicked him.
Yes, and so grabbing Saw.
Saw if I had.
Saw picking Kixan. The scouting done for this team.
Nice shot, Shush.
Wow.
Elimination
Eli's getting
again.
overrun.
Bad
Nice
throw.
W flash.
Kixan, he
was
eats a
blind,
flash. Nerds, he comes out.
These guys are so good.
Spray, but he will get there. And now
Hellsong with the
Halser's
flank, looking a
may
little
have
bit
to be
tilted though,
huge.
not gonna lie.
Some really good timing on the flank, actually, but what is happening right
Hellsong,
now?
what the- he's like, what?
Nerds fall.
Easy.
No way
Nice.
Nerds says
Nerds
anything
full
about this,
tilt.
but now we've got the 2 Ts.
I
in
quote
sight,
Nuts
full
last
alert.
round. Woohoo!
They're concerned that Alicia's still close.
Not
but he's
woohoo
getting
anymore,
over that
huh?
Space.
How will he play this with
30
such low
seconds.
HP?
With a fake plant first.
Leech
He will have
already
to
low.
squeeze water from Stone from this position to be in the most
Kit available
normal rotator
only on
spot. If he
Leech.
gets a
If,
kill here,
if Leech
They're
dies
trying to approach
in window,
from
GG.
an unorthodox side.
I don't think
jumping
there's a
up
kit
over.
on side.
Oh,
Nice, Leech.
Snapshots down. Nikodas, your rifle's been hot, but this is a tough spot.
Bang!
Ball complexity. Bring back this round.
wow. An instant headshot from Elige in a position where he had to hit his first bullet.
How was Kixan flashed? When he comes around that corner into Elige,
Yeah.
Elige
Was
has
it a team
grenade
flash?
out.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been CT or T-Flash. After he got his first kill,
Doesn't say
maybe he
in the
was
kill
supposed to be
feed.
turned. It's hard to say. It doesn't say in the kill feed, does it?
Nope.
Why is it not saying the feet?
Well, it means he wasn't flashed, Connor, so.
But his arms are.
I'm just kidding.
Counter-Strike, don't lie to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be a CT flash facing that way,
Vamos.
unless it was like real early and then he continued to scale. And sometimes it is still best to keep running and not clog up your teammates who are trying to get in behind you, but
Here we go.
Either way.
Why
that was
is
still a round
Floppy even
Heroic
there,
could have won
bro? Chill,
easily.
chill, chill. Did he
That
get
2v2
bro?
with their HP.
I mentioned him
Two CT
being
in no
11,
position.
18, or whatever, or like 11 kills,
Goddamn,
like
with
5
that
rounds
too,
ago.
Elige
Am I
sitting on the
tripping?
pretty 30 frags.
Has he done anything in OT? Oh, brother.
Crazy to think that after
Lock in,
getting
guys.
this far into another overtime.
If I was
this
Floppy,
map
I would
could
just
dictate
like
your major.
do something risky, push something which could run the round, you know?
We
don't have to have
Faze
sharp
and
aim.
Vitality losing their opening game.
Trying
We
to
don't
catch
know
them
what's
off
taking
guard,
place on
flank
the
them
other
or
stream
something.
right now.
I have no
I don't
clue
know,
what's
the
happening.
bloodbath that must be happening over there, so nobody is safe.
No guarantees. We've learned that already. If you hadn't learned your lesson in the opening stage, top 16's been just as topsy-turvy.
Forehead. Illich. Illich, please.
Leash concerned about the wide swing out mid, which could very well be going down, but there's a little
Ooh, good
timidness.
timing.
How's that?
Opens the nade. Oh, doesn't win the fight. Nikodas will come out on top, 7 health left over.
Who's beating him right now?
The desk slammer
7
is
health,
coming soon.
but he comes away with another 5v4. Opening duels for Nikodas.
Flash in, Grim taking the fight. Tess has
Timing.
full white.
Interesting. I mean, Grim saw TSS leave.
Grim.
No.
Oh, there's
two
awkward.
players here. Grim, this could be
This is
huge or
Oh, he walks in right.
embarrassing. Another one Grim won't be proud of. JT toppled after his one frag. Nice shot from
Elite!
Three! Just like that!
Oh my god!
Everybody top ramp said he
Oh my god, you're insane!
And he nails it!
Tore through him like a piece of paper.
Oh my god.
What a spray down for Elish.
You have
blind.
to be able to spray completely blind.
That is disgusting.
Jordan with his eyes closed at the free throw line practicing.
Bro,
He said you have
the
to
two best
be able
full
to
flash
spray
sprayers,
completely
OHNEPIXEL,
blind.
Chopper,
And he
and
did
Elish. That's insane,
Johnny
bro.
Jabs
That
with
game
three
sense is
knockout
on another level.
punches straight to the face of Heroic.
Most people, they're blind. All of a sudden, they start aiming fully above and stuff. Look at this guy.
That second kill is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Look at that laser focus.
Holy, and he's chewing his chewing gum while doing that.
That is a natural
That's
born
nuts.
killer. No, that's a trained killer.
Multitasking.
A champion of practice.
And
That's on the op.
Elish comes right back in.
Excusez-moi.
And it is just Nert's opping. It is just not Nikita's opping in any situation so far this map.
Is it chewing gum or bubble gum?
Out quite well for Heroic. So reset the energy. Double push down. How's there going a good spot to hold this? Oh, he loses his duel and no refrag. JT loses to Kicksan.
Why?
And Heroic looking to take one back. Bomb in front of them. Floppy on the recovery mission. How much room do they give to him?
To be
He's
fair.
concerned about the close corner and that potential
Dude, it
sandbags
doesn't
peek.
feel like
He's grabbed
complexity
bomb.
is leading.
But what are the options?
It's just Elish, bro. He is at
Elish wants to move
34
forward.
kills. Wow. Second highest top fragger on the server. Shush 28.
The one player on complexity who had the biggest individual boost
Can you
when
believe
Elish
that?
showed up
10
was
more kills than
Floppy,
the second
no
highest.
doubt. And now the two of them looking to combine forces here in the fourth round.
Not 10.
The double OT. Elish hits the ground. Nert stoic on the angle, just sat back and waiting.
Like 6 or something.
And Floppy looking for some kind of an answer, some kind of highlight reel moment for him. And as he gets
20
closer
seconds.
to sight,
Floppy.
he's trying to piece it together. Good chance. As that short player's
If
locked
he
in,
wins
15
this,
seconds to the clock.
I'll actually
Floppy's
give
gonna
away
bait that plant one time. Looking for the elevator
$1,000.
kill. He had the right idea, but it's Heroic with the win.
Oh man, they kept up every step of the way right there with the opening kill into the Nert's op on short. So little utility left near the end of the round for any exec to
Hey, yo,
come
stop
through.
talking about me, bro. Bro, you suck. Like, for
It's
real,
actually
for real.
ridiculous
You
how
need to
close
lock
this
in.
game is in terms of trades. JT's got to get that
I'm
one.
not talking about the player.
You know, Hauser
Talking
puts
about
himself
the guy
in a
in
good
the
spot
chat.
to get the kill, for sure. But then you think, if there's anyone else, that's got to be guaranteed. 19 to win it.
Blind.
18 for another overtime. It'll need to be 2 straight for either team, and I don't know if you could predict that at this point.
Elite masterclass.
You get a lot of space given to them.
They need to
Do
pay
you
him
want
extra,
to
bro.
take this 10
Why is my
to
blood
Shush
taking a pay
again?
cut
Has he
from
not
switching
taught
from
you your
liquid to
lessons yet?
complexity?
A master of the B-site craft. A jump
Ho, ho,
on
ho.
he loses Nikita's. Shush is still in it, but very much alone. Nert's trying to rotate out from CT spawn, and Shush will not let this site fall for free. Another volley
Oh
of
my
utility,
God.
and the nade's got his name on it. It's a bit of hesitation
4v3.
as they wait for the second
Elite's
half
going
of their
fast,
match to
not
show
scared
up.
of anything.
Another popped
Goes
open
down,
nade,
GG.
and it is Heroic who thrive in those moments over and
Heilzerk
over.
is good in the clutch.
Holzer with the wide swing.
Nice,
damage
Heilzerk.
through
Oh, hey,
smoke.
teammate!
And
Oh my god,
again
that's
through.
insane.
Holzer pins him to the wall.
That's 1v2. He's going
And
to
with
be
Holzer
max
now
tilt.
back on quad, we get this creep out of Nerds. He gets
Grim,
the best
Grim
of
low.
the Norwegian, and it falls on the shoulders of Grim, who, dare I say it, has left his team down in a few of
Bomb
these
not down yet.
rounds already.
Grim still has
They
the option
never
to go
got
to the
their
other bomb
plan.
side.
He will take his ticket and
Which he
leave.
will.
I feel like his odds go down leaving the site. It makes it so scary, but planting
He
at the
had
same
the
time
site.
would
I don't know
be
if-
terrifying,
yeah.
knowing Nerds could push at any
Is this
moment.
nice?
So much of this match could come down to the way that this is played, and right
That's
now,
on the USP. It's
Nerds
confirmed
is hedging
damage
his
as well.
bets,
Guys,
playing
this is
retake
looking
on
rough.
the B site. He doesn't believe that Grim would leave, but he had the time to do it. So now Nerds,
And
since
Nerds
he wasn't
has a
followed,
nade.
can get this plant off and
I
play it
think
from
good play from
anywhere.
Grim.
Are we going back to sandbags, or are we going back to ramp?
Would have been GG. He would have just
We're
naded
pushing
side.
forward with the bomb on default.
He played the pass.
He hears it. Late reaction,
Oh my
but if
God. Oh
Nerds
my
isn't
God.
ready, Grim just hit
Oh
it.
my god!
A few body spams.
That's
all you need
insane.
for him with the around the world, and you know in those
Tilted for
moments,
sure because they
it's
knew
so
he was
scary
low.
because
He
you
had
know
the
you could be
pistol ready.
followed back to the A site if a gamble takes place.
Holy.
He has the site to himself, but he knows Nurth is right behind the smoke. It's so hard to know what the correct decision is, but he holds his nerve.
that's the key. Holds his nerve.
Yeah.
The human psyche is a devilish thing. And as he rotated around with 10 health and 4 sets of
Here we go.
eyes
Match
on him,
point for
knowing
complexity.
the moments that he has maybe
can't
let
believe
his
it.
team down already in this map, he had to
It
pull
feels
up,
like
and he
Heroic is
will.
the better team right now. I'm not even
Guaranteeing
kidding.
18, a sigh of relief for Grim. In a map where he is still performing, 21 and 22, but that frag right there means more than all the others put
Are we
together.
going another OT? Let's find out.
It's been a forever war
It's
here
Elite
for
against the world.
Complexity and Heroic in this matchup, and again, CT side has been favorable in certain spots.
And
Are we going to
Herzog.
get the Nikodas 5v4 opener with the rifle? That's been a consistent feature. The Johnny Jab spray down with this AK. In a clutch situation, are we going to have a lurk pickoff on T side? How many ideas do you have
Sexy
left?
smoke.
This is the 5th round Heroic have faced the loss, and they have hung on for dear life in 4.
Again, the world.
Man, Halzerg absolutely saved them too. The 2 kills before
Very
Grim
sexy smoke.
laid the finishing blow.
Driller.
While Heroic opens smokes, it's Halzerk who shoots through them.
Herzog. 50 seconds remaining. Everyone's still
Game
alive.
of cat and mouse. As
Oh,
the smoke comes
oh,
down
oh.
behind
Refrag.
JT. Oh, he's
What?
down.
What?
Over to Shush of all people inside B.
How?
And JT's entry could be key. 35 to the clock. A CT scramble out of spawn flashes in the
Oh.
sky. It's a leash to snap
I think
over Wild
he
Blind.
snapped on the second
Now
guy.
just 2 left. A late mid play. And Complexity, who walked into Copenhagen with questions.
GG!
And with exclamation.
That's
Grim,
insane.
2 kills from top mid as Cole go 2-0.
2-0
That
for
is
Complexity
nuts.
in this stage.
I don't know
And
if we would
again,
see Herzog
after
using
an
the Souvenir of Dragon
absolute
anymore.
journey, what a
Bro.
win over Heroic. They had to
He
go
got
through
fucked
it
in
all
the op this
to
game.
nearly losing in regulation
Oh, man.
to forcing an overtime.
None of the oppers felt themselves.
And clutch
Nikodas
after clutch
didn't
later.
take AVP.
Nikodas
Nurse was
on
opping.
peak form. Shush with his
Nobody
B-side
was
ult, and
opping.
Heroic ready to punish any mistakes.
Man,
They
G
still
fucking G.
overcame
Guys,
it all.
what a game.
Huge signing, of course,
What
for
a
Complexity is the
fucking
leash,
game.
and my
Navi
God,
versus G2
worth
coming
his
up.
weight in
Navi
gold.
versus G2, baby.
Oh my line,
Mods.
that was exactly what
Credits,
I was
Johnny.
going to say, Scrawny, and I'm sure
we switch over
we'll
to
be
the other
using
game?
a lot of superlatives to talk about
Cloud and versus
that
Ecstatico.
performance,
Cloud
about
and versus
Complexity
Ecstatico.
closing it out, but
Suckity suck.
Monster.
But we... What is that? What is that drink?
Awkwardly done for
But we switch
Ecstatic.
over to
Towing the
Navi
line
versus G2 once it
on
starts.
this T
You
side
understand?
right now as Cloud9 are making all the right rotations.
It starts in like 10 minutes-ish.
Very good
Ish.
at doing so on this
Ish.
map.
Ish.
We saw Cloud9 pull a
Vamos.
huge comeback
4-3 right now.
on the CT side of Overpass.
Oh, Overpass. Both
against
teams are insane on
Legacy, If you
Overpass.
remember that, they got 3 T rounds to open. They still won the game in regulation.
Guys, are you excited for the Navi
Only
versus
dropped
G2
one
game?
round in the second
Mods,
half,
start a
so
prediction for that game already. Not this
Cloud9
one.
have done
Not
it
this
already
one.
this tournament.
You understand?
It's their last game on Overpass.
Because it will start before this one ends. We will switch over immediately.
They are very mobile. I like that front toilet setup as well, able to trade each other off pretty nicely.
Navi
and
versus
still provide
G2.
a way for
I have to cheer for
the
Navi there,
divided
by the
play
way.
to escape.
I think... I don't even know.
They get away with playing AAA so much.
Guys, I do want Nico to win a major.
This is not the round to do it, though. Knowing Ecstatic's economy
Like,
is low,
It's time.
he has
But JL is my friend.
is usually going to seem like the better option in this round. But Ecstatic have 1 rifle and a bunch of deagles, so they're going to let Queenix lead
On easy deserve
and let him work the map.
It's a tough one.
Conga line, the snake through the bathrooms. It's classic.
I'm happy that I didn't borrow the AK to Nico yet.
Up here as well.
Because it would have been awkward, bro.
He's watching with that.
I
from
can't cheer
inside
against
of the
someone who
side.
borrowed a gun.
Up against the pistols, sometimes that can make you
I
nervous.
lent my pussy to JL, my pussy pat on
Danger of getting
5-7.
overwhelmed, can't afford to miss these shots. And so Axel,
According to my rules, I can't cheer against him.
flashbang. Luckily enough, not punished. Ecstatic.
Oh my
that
days.
nade is gonna
Nice
go
play,
red,
sexy play.
Very well played out of Axel.
TK in there as well.
Oh, I like that Axel's been looking good.
Shot to that body.
Reassuring.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when we were kind of looking at this Cloud9 squad, when it was getting dissected and picked apart and you were trying to form a list of players who could go to bring in an AWPing presence, really it was down to 2. It was down to like Axel or Hobbit. And Axal's now having a really good showing in the elimination stage. He's given us some nice moments throughout, even in the opening.
380R? Who has 380R?
To the success
Nobody,
of
right?
Cloud9, it's felt like.
Oh no, is it Kraken?
I mean, we were even saying back in Kato that felt like they were kind of playing for their contract, for their time on the team.
Nobody 380R.
Odios had success over here at short.
I checked HTV.
In this start of the streak for Ecstatic, but no such love in this round as Hobbit.
What a bad knife glove combo on
Tandem
Perfecto.
push out through short nets the man advantage for Cloud9.
Guys, please cheer for Ecstatic here. Please cheer for Ecstatic here. Please.
Towards B. Connect the door was blowing off, and the trade attempt never came through.
It's Skinbit.
Off of that.
It's Zipple who owns the team. Skinbit sponsor. That's my side. Please, G, please.
So you'll see Cloud9 adjust the
0 and 3.
A third player back up towards the top site.
Come on. And they're from Denmark. Is Astralis here? No.
Not much util. Sure, they have a couple of smokes.
Cheer for the Danish boys at the Danish major. Come on, G.
Back. It's been playing very confidently, despite not necessarily having the repertoire to back it up. A couple of good
That's a
maps
budget hole and a half.
The inconsistencies have been showing in Cloud9's AWPing. Boomish hits his. Back behind the smoke, Hobbit and Axel come flying through, and Queenix is left in the
just for the track record, we joined when? At 4-3, right?
It feels like they already
Let's just keep that in mind.
rather have enough players in this top site.
Let's
Even
just
when you
keep
catch
that in
them
mind.
lacking, they are not a team that's afraid of running through that dumpster smoke into truck. And that's surprising considering in the CS2 version of Overpass, truck is nerfed. It's way smaller. You can't really hide out behind it and let long players out. But Cloud9, fearless right now on their rotation. 6-3, controlling the game since Ecstatic's early start.
Guys, I'm excited for Navi vs GE.
Ecstatic, even if they don't get good
Very.
results from it, try to do
8-hour
something
stream
around
is
Monster,
crazy.
Because,
that's rookie numbers for me, bro. You must be new
right
around
now.
here.
Smoke Monster, well, they're not going to go through. They've just shown us throughout this
The
entire
OGs
game. They're not going to look to
So
challenge that.
it's
When you
like,
think
usually
about
we just
names
have the
like
intro
Electronic
done.
on this map, he's kind
You
of
understand?
synonymous with those monster smoke walks, right? And Ecstatic haven't shown that same gumption over here. Whenever you've got a smoke down, it's safe territory.
Only 8 hours, yeah. It's one of the OGs right there.
Deal with Electronic as the point man. Perfecto's still here to take up arms, and he will look to lock them out of this B site between him and Hobbit. They've repelled the B play. The nades were nice for Ecstatic, putting that pressure on, but the rotates are now arriving. Salazar's shut down, finished off, and locked out of any hope of that 1v3.
XC streaming 24 hours. Yeah, but
again, just coming through these.
But XC said he takes something, no?
You can't make him scared.
No shot he can't do
They know
without
they
that.
have number advantage. They use it so well. And Perfecto.
No
we
shot.
say this a lot, but this
Arrow,
probably
yeah.
feels like one of his best positions in
Does
the
he take
game.
it on normal
CT
streams?
side, be anchor on Overpass. They'll leave him solo at
Like
times.
on those 24 hours?
And yeah, him and Hobbit lock it down despite the nade stack.
It's prescribed though,
Still
no?
gets
Like,
2 kills
I mean,
out of
he
it.
needs it.
A nice try
I
on the
guess.
eco
I
for
don't know how it
Ecstatic. A cool idea, but can't win a round off of that play. Oh, flash goes over. Axel shooting at Ghosts.
Adderall.
Ecstatic, they need these last couple of rounds here on
I
this
only
team
know
side.
one other guy who's an
Sure,
Adderall.
Technically, it's enough.
And that's
but
Dave Portnoy, no?
Cloud9 are playing very good CS at the
He
moment.
always waffles
Not to
about
mention
it.
It's like how this is unraveled, right?
Yeah.
Like
The
3
pizza guy.
rounds is okay. You can do something with it. It's not over if you lose the pistol. You at least have that. And this is a CT-sided map, but
PSP?
it's
Nah,
the
no
fact
shot.
that you immediately found success in the first rifle round, and you had Cloud9 right where you wanted them. And since that point, since that initial streak, you've done nothing. And it's felt very dominant. It's not like these have been dicey rounds.
And again, Cloud9, 3 on A. And it's not like they even have the info to guarantee this play. They still have front toilets. They don't have long. And they're right. They're nailing it on the head right now. Boomish getting aggressive. Hits his shot on the side step.
Boomler the Orpa.
And Ecstatic just trying to push the orb back now. But Boomich takes a new line on long. That's Patty's position, the one player we felt like we can rely on right now for Ecstatic. Are they going to duck down B last second into Nodios?
Yes.
Yeah, they kind of have to. Nodios hasn't been making noise.
Guys, we have 2 more games.
Sitting and waiting.
Navi versus EU.
Cloud9 to have some use
and
to keep some in the
another banger.
And that comes out
Faze versus Furia. 0-1 game.
Ready to deal with the monster push. Electronic now getting involved as well. And there's Perfecto emerging.
Didn't even get them. Electronic and Hobbit both there. On the map, 4 players at B. You just can't pull the wool over Cloud9's eyes. So mobile. And for a team that doesn't even have like this dependable Shiro-esque AWP there, oh, Shiro, you jump spot A solo with AWP, we'll play quad B. That's not what Cloud9 are doing. Boomich doesn't even truly believe in it himself. He said he can't be a main AWPer. In an interview recently, he said this isn't going to be his perm role.
Guys, I need your help.
He's not even playing it on every map, but he's hitting it when he has to. And Cloud9, a lopsided game right now. Knocking at the door is ecstatic with an opening kill in the last round of the half. 4 would be good.
Are there artistic people in the chat?
Be solid.
Dude, we need a thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Because this what is this? What is this?
I want him to drag some of this util out of the
We need something like this.
There's still a minute 20 seconds
Live bottom left.
At least make
trophy maybe and then the
there's a chance you could hit B.
Just used all his util so early.
What? What?
Aggro position.
Oh my god!
Because they're
oh my god!
Okay,
so, bro, please, someone cook.
Right, if the round was a bit more up
someone
tempo
cook.
and you're playing with pace, you would spam that
someone
position.
cook.
You likely get the kill.
Put it in the Twitter community, please.
On the reposition,
Or tag me.
after the first, but they still don't know about Hobbit. They never check for him, and now he hears
Exclamation community.
The bathrooms. Hobbit head on a swivel, second kill in the round. Now's the time.
I'll change it immediately.
Oh, nearly run at, but Nodios is able to contain it.
They have a chance. They have options, and they have time. It's a good call, but Cloud9 don't waver in their decision.
Pay and I will.
Cemented in their spots. On the approach, but Cloud9 just aren't budging. They are sticking to their guns here.
I'll
you can't
give
blame them. Every
you-
read they've had so far has been perfect. Perfecto. Perfect's in the name, and he'll nail them
Full
as
cam?
they come around.
You can just take another
Teeing
picture.
up Electronic for
Online
the close.
something.
That is a glorious CT side put forward from Cloud9.
Search OHNEPIXEL
A
YouTube
bit of
most
a
viewed
fall
and then
down in
something
the
from there.
first rifle round that
Out
they
of the
ran.
thumbnail, just cut it
Well,
out,
a
you know?
bonus, I guess, but very swiftly able to recover, and some very nice reads out of Boomich. Felt like they were always perfectly positioned, always had numbers in the right place.
Yeah, it's a confident gamble for Cloud9, but it's a gamble based on the knowledge that Ecstatic probably won't go down B. They have so much to clear. At 40 seconds, they have to take back connector. They have to check that awkward railing spot on B water. Like it's actually a really awkward situation if Cloud9 have short, and they know the Ecstatic have no info in that spot, so just walking back into A late is their best bet. Great setup for Cloud9.
My literal reaction for my pick'ems.
And in the fashion they did it as well.
GG.
7 straight rounds for C9 right now.
Oh, Mayonnaise getting ready.
Ecstatic just...
Holy macaroni. Chat, I have to cheer for Navi though.
Of the gun.
I do want both teams to make a deep run.
Like a requirement.
If it comes down to a grand final, I don't even know who I cheer for.
Is almost an understatement
JL,
at this point, man.
friend, has
You know,
my
it's not
pussy pattern
impossible. Hell,
5-7,
we've even
Ellen's
seen
is
Cloud9 do
pussy
it
pattern
in that sort of
5-7.
position, right? It's
Not gonna
it's
cheer
not
against someone
unheard
who
of
borrows
on
a gun
the
from
CT
me.
side of Overpass. It's just
Nico,
not gonna
I
be
wanted
easy.
to borrow him
You're
the
gonna be
AK. He replied at 1
constantly
AM.
close to
I
getting
replied at
broken.
9 AM.
Even if
He
you
didn't
win
reply no
pistol
more.
early on, we saw the vulnerabilities that
Bad
still carries for
communication.
the CT side, right? If you lose the first
Doesn't have it
rifle
yet.
round,
Lucky
oh
for
no,
me.
we're gonna lose
Don't
a
have to
couple
feel bad.
more. And so you really don't have any margin for error here if you're Ecstatic. It's got to be picture perfect.
I like both
from
though.
here on out.
I want
So
both
let's
to
see
win.
what Patty
I want
and
Nico
Co
to have his
up their
first major.
sleeve.
Double Julies.
Nobody is faster than I am.
Heavy lean
Is that a
down
banger?
towards B
That's
early.
actually kind of good.
4 players there,
Because pick'ems.
and just Salazar over towards mid. It's not even like he goes for a spot
Because
here.
people want to
Just
watch the
playing
game
back
to
over
see how their
towards
pick'ems
the
go.
toilets.
You went to listen connector to see if Cloud9 ran through con. They
understand?
didn't. They creep out mid. But as soon as he gets contact, yeah, this is nice. Backing all the way
What
up,
I
it
would do,
gives
I
him the
think, here,
chance to not overcommit
make
to
the
duel,
actually no.
die, peeking
Dude,
into
that's
a triple
really good.
block where you're probably going to get killed.
Maybe the major trophy here on the right. The major trophy instead of whatever that is.
Time left in the round. All the way up through toilets, not even
Then we're
spotted yet.
cooking.
They're now hearing rotates. That might
Avenger
speed
Gloomy
them
boss.
up here. They know that if you're scrambling bodies up towards upper, that means there's not
Salsa.
many in the site. Still, Ecstatic get here in good timing, but it might not matter.
What?
3 kills from 3 apiece for Cloud9 out of nowhere. And the plant comes in very briefly. That was a 5-on-3 for Ecstatic. They thought they had this in the bag. And now it's nothing of the sort.
Phoenix
Nodios is
1v2.
chased down.
Yeah,
It's
GG,
just
GG.
quiet. And his
Was he
dualies
shooting
can
so late?
never even get going.
What a brutal game this is from Cloud9. You think you have them on the ropes.
Guys, do
and
we
it
switch?
snaps and cracks you back in the face.
It starts
3-on-5.
in
Blink triple kill for Cloud9.
in when? Doesn't say.
There's no words
This
for that
is
one.
GG,
for
bro. This is
Ecstatic.
GG.
Side down the mic.
Vamos.
For
It's time.
G2, beat him twice in
I want to get
series
in the
play at
mood.
Blast
I don't
Groups
just want to
this year.
switch over
Beat
for the
him- Beat
pistol.
him back at the Blast World Finals in 2023. That was CS2 as well. And then obviously beat
This
him
game
once at
right
the
here,
Blast Groups,
these
in
teams are
spring in
1-0.
2023 also. So
Whoever
I mean,
loses
they have their
plays a
number.
BO1
And
again
Alexi
tomorrow.
B has had their number, but he hasn't had to play,
No.
as we mentioned earlier, the G2 where Hunter
I
and
miss
Nico
him,
are starting to
bruh.
look comfortable in CS2. So there is that kind of added benefit where we are kind of going to find out if that is there, can Alexi B do it again?
Well, I will say,
Picks
I'm
and
ready
bans.
to give Nico
What is
the
this gonna
leniency
be?
for
Both
you might
teams
have had
play
a couple of rough
Inferno.
weeks, and then you're coming back to life.
Could
For
be
Hunter,
Ancient.
The conversation has been much deeper than that.
Okay.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
think his 2023 is saved on
Huh?
account of Katowice and Cologne because he's
Oh!
had good moments and he is an absolute big game player.
That's
We
nuts.
know that is, but I think
And
sometimes
G2
the rest of the
can
game
be lucky
was
that they got
very
rid of
quiet,
this
too
A ramp
quiet for a
holder.
bit of his quality. So the game against Fury, I was like, yeah, I'm ready to get
Because
excited.
now the A
but
ramp
also
actually
to me-
has a good defense.
I think we should. I'm
Are
ready
you
to get
excited?
excited.
Thanks,
I mean,
Jason.
yeah,
I
yeah.
fell alone for
the ramp on me.
I thought you were get in. I don't know, step on your toes. Anyways,
CS2
we're
Major,
going to Nuke, though.
OHNEPIXEL, wow. GG.
Well, at least it's not
GG.
Vertigo, let's say that.
Yeah.
That's right. That's not good.
We have that going for us.
Hey, listen, if we're talking about hyper carries, Modesty and Nico, they can put on a clinic on you.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Guys,
a
what
map
is this?
where you're going to get exciting moments
Ecstatic
from these guys
13-0
that you want to see
Furia.
here on camera. Ooh, on the side of
No.
Navi, though. Hey, Ime had a couple of moments. In fact, in some of these wins that we're mentioning between
This
G2
shit,
and
bro.
Navi, Ime had moments where he put Nico in a box. He put him in his pocket. He stepped on it like your cheeseburger that's
What?
waiting for you in the green room getting
it's
cold
gonna be
right now.
so
That's
cold.
exactly what he did. He let the fries get soggy.
Nico's
He
so
had
cool, bro.
ketchup
He's
or
so
mayo
cool.
or
No,
something
he had
didn't
mayo.
want.
Ketchup is the superior.
That happened a couple times.
Yeah.
What happened today?
Well, that's kind of half-assed Nico. We don't worry
No,
about
we don't
that
want
one.
that
We got
anymore.
full power Nico today.
Yes, but Mayo is the superior condiment. On that note,
Mayo?
Navi versus G2, if it's Scrawny and Launders.
Actually, Shock's mustard exists.
Yes, I co-sign that one. Or chili
Yo, I
mayo.
always
We
say
are in
mayonnaise.
Denmark, where
I have
that is-
seen Shock's drink a whole bottle of mayonnaise, though, so I wouldn't do
Yeah.
that with mustard. I can say that much.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's a hard sort of bar to jump over, I think.
It's kind of gross too.
It's disgusting, Shocks,
disgusting,
that when you did
Shocks.
that.
Let's
that
go,
one
chat. It's time.
but,
The big
she's
game.
from Belgium or whatever, so
Yeah, it's one of those weird places.
yeah. Anyways,
Shall we?
let's
G2
go.
Esports and Navi locking horns on Nuke. That's right. We're going to Nuke. I think it's the perfect map for this one to go
Vamos.
down. And after the momentum I saw on G2's start to the major, off of the back of some pretty impressive wins at the RMR, and we can't get blinded
Lock
by
in.
RMR
Chat.
results.
I
But
want Navi to win here.
Today
I want
started
both teams to win,
excellently
but I'm
for
not
G2
going to cheer
Esports,
against
and the
JL
promise of Nico
when I borrowed him
and
a gun.
Modesty coming together
Lent
at
him
the
a gun.
right moment here at the Copenhagen
I do want
major.
Nico to win the major,
Feels
though.
like the odds could be higher.
Nico
than
Nuke, by the way,
See Furia
aware.
get better throughout the opening stage. Then
Dona
we would say,
wants
okay,
to
well, it's
bat.
just Furia. Maybe they're playing
What?
bad. But
Correct.
they got better and better. So G2
yeah,
thrashed through a
Dona, are you
well-practiced
serious?
and battle sort of hardened. That's the word.
Want to bet on this match? How many, Dona? How
my
many?
God. Because of shots like this.
What the fuck?
Nasty little one tap. Ooh, no.
Oh, I don't know if I
Not
want to
gonna
bet.
jump on Nexa.
Alexi.
He protects Nico. Alexi in the vent. Hello.
Hey!
Not gonna happen. We do indeed get the double kill out of Emed, but we also have now 2 CTs stuck back sight. Meanwhile, I think Bomb made it down the vent. Yeah, it's running for the B plant. So Nico starts to hold off on vent, allows one
bullet.
player to drop down, and will forego control of vent. So we're
Bits,
gonna get
highest
the
headshot
Bit
percentage in
versus
any
Hunter
tournament.
fight.
Bit. Where's the headshot?
Wait, what?
But
you didn't
both
take any
players
damage?
whiff, and Bit is trying to get his kill here, but it's looking a little rough.
Are we
The
asleep?
rest of what was left, and with one bullet in the mag,
Nice ass
Imez
shot, though,
dead.
from Imez.
I can't believe Bit didn't hit a shot.
He didn't hit one shot, right?
Did he
We are
click?
so bad right now.
He must not have clicked.
I think that's the
only
problem.
way that he
20.
could have missed
Yeah,
that.
Dona, and you
Never
got
seen
GU?
Bit missed entire mag of anything in his career so far. That would be pretty surprising.
Locked
But
in.
Remember when the last time that
Locked
happened
in.
was?
No.
Kragan.
Ah.
Vamos.
And then what did we get? 139 ADR on the map.
Life game.
So let's see if that is the same thing that's about to happen a bit.
Minus 20.
And an inexplicable missed mag of USP bullets.
Gel with the Zeus.
The most
Even got the skin
pertinent
for
stat,
it.
of course, is
And
Alexi's
stickers. I
record
think those are the
versus
new
his
Navi
old
stickers.
teams.
He
Being
spent
up 4-0 versus
some
G2
minutes
since
of his
joining
day
Navi.
today to make that craft. Because the stickers
That's
came
a
out
really
in the
cool
night.
stat to have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
W.
It is this really cool aura about him. You know, the numbers don't lie.
And as far as I understand, Navi have had an extended boot camp after
Guys,
qualifying
I'm closing the
directly to
prediction now.
elimination.
We heard from James Banks,
Refresh
15
the stream if you don't see
days
it.
of boot camp straight to here, right? No go home, 3 days at home to kind of digest what's happened and then back into the action, much like a vitality formula. No, they went from boot camp to the battlefield.
3v4. If this
Now,
gets a kill, maybe?
Charges into the A site. Hunter getting back into form will be a welcome sight for sore eyes. I'll say that much. Oh, JL comes back.
Oh my days! Not just haha, winnable.
Save this
Bit on the AK.
Nice!
Nice!
Okay, thank goodness Monacy exists. There's only 6 seconds
What a
left on the
try.
clock, etc.
Yeah.
Everybody chill.
You could have tucked and taken that fight on different terms, but Monacy hit a clutch couple of kills, literally just walked out.
On Hunter.
Easy. I guess Nexa was preoccupied for good reason. Someone about to peek him in heaven.
And I suppose Monacy is, hot on the heels of the Zeus push from JL. Monacy just bought a Zeus back.
The first Zeus in the major? No.
Actually, sorry.
Remember that, Monacy?
You are
Never
late,
mind.
buddy.
I forgot. Zeus's move forward.
They are meta
That's
now.
not his Zeus. He picked it up.
Rob started it on Nuke. Now everybody does it.
Monacy Zeus out of heaven. What tournament? Was that Kato?
Yeah, when he jumped out. Yeah, he jumped out heaven door.
Went up the ladder, jumped out the back.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm
That
not
would've been on
using
full
this
display.
as the thumbnail, bro.
I think Monacy's top one this year is coming.
I can't.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, big words.
I know there's a lot of amazing players playing insane right now.
He is, though. He is.
Sometimes, though, we see the top player get bogged down by a
He has the number one pattern.
Yes, but it wouldn't be the
Kami,
first time
909.
that they
Nicely
still
done.
got number one.
Hello, Hooksy.
Hey, Hooksy!
Shot.
Okay.
This is
But
a
then
doppelganger.
throws caution to the wind.
Hooksy never kills.
Bit will make sure that there is no more tomfoolery.
Wow.
Out of another local, right? We were talking about Danes here in the Copenhagen Major.
Yeah, true.
We didn't get the Astralis boys, but we do have Hooksy, a legend in his own right. Bit all the way back to CT trying to lock horns with the top main player, but that garage distraction's coming for Nexa to flank out Hell.
JL, nice looking
JL
farmers.
is very
Nice.
elusive here, getting all the way back tucked behind main, but it's a G2 Esports 3-0 T-side start in a best-of-1 versus Navi on Nuke at the PGL Copenhagen CS2 Major.
These guys are vibing.
Almost betting my head off.
Oh, no.
The circumstances are the only thing that make a game exciting, right? Difference between your matchmaking game, a scrim, an official, a LAN match, a playoff game, a major grand
Alexi
final.
kinda
It's the
weird.
same
Does he have
Counter-Strike
chewing
game,
gum? He needs bubble
just
gum.
different circumstances.
He started playing so much better once he
That's why
started
Connor just
chewing
had to say
chewing
all
gum.
those words just now, because you better believe you're watching the first CS2
He did it because
major,
Brokey did it.
and all the head-to-heads that Alexi B has had
One of the
versus
best
old team
interviews
with
ever
success,
was
great, obviously.
after that
It's a
game.
great stat to
The
have.
happiest Alexi
But
I've
the
ever
one
seen.
match that matters.
We're going to
is gonna be
rewatch
the
it after
one
this
here.
map. Remind me. Good vibes.
This one here right now.
I'm sure he's not even thinking about the head-to-head necessarily, but simply beating the opponent that's in front of him. That's the goal of Navi,
Vamos.
and that is also the goal of G2.
Alexi B has never struck me as the kind of guy that gets too bogged down in those sorts of gimmicks.
Nah, yeah.
I bet you he likes that.
Guys,
aura
prediction
about
closes
him.
right now. If a 13-0 happens in
think
this
he thinks
game,
about it.
$1,000 giveaway, by
I've
the way.
always respected him. I mean, no matter how much you talk to him, he'll never really talk down his past teammates or anybody who
JL
he's
on
had
the
a beef
Nova.
with or anything like
Fast,
that.
huh? Monacy right in. You're gonna chase
Nice
down the
JL!
pistols, you're
That's
gonna
money.
get By the Nova.
4v2.
They thought
Holy,
they had
holy!
it.
This was a low by boys and girls.
What is he up to?
What is
a
this
Zeus kill
threat?
and a double Nova, and he's only got 5 kills to talk
Always
about.
after mentioning the giveaway.
G2 chewing off a little more than, excuse me, G2 biting off a little more than they can chew.
Nexa 1v4.
Tough to chew when you get your teeth knocked out.
He has a
Honestly, thought
molly.
you were
Jake
just
has a
gonna
molly
ego
himself
rush out from
accidentally
Hunt,
in
and
the
that
situation.
Nova just wallops him upside the head like a baseball bat.
Nexa could win this.
There's a chance for Nexa to maybe recover this. He's got the time, but it's the fact that there's still 3 sets of feet on A. A slowly creeping flank. AK's picked up to boot. And that top hut player serving up a distraction. Navi get their first by way of double 5-7, double Nova.
Yeah. Great shots, by the way, from JL here with the Nova. Simple left the team. They still got shotguns on the A side of Nuke.
He's still here in spirit.
Hakuna Matata? No shot.
Plus $1,800 in the bank off those first 2 kills.
Damn right.
Here we go.
That is an excellent way to just kickstart what was supposed to be a little half-buy into all of a sudden full-fledged guns.
Force buy. It's force buy was.
Economy for G2 to deal with. Again, in a best of 1 MR12, around
Nico,
like
you
that,
could be using my AK right now.
Nico tries to slip through.
My AK would win this.
Flash still recovers.
Gotta know the whole thing blind. That's what Elish said.
A wonderful kill from Heaven.
Chinese M51S
pressing against the Tech 9's shoulder, but he shoots first, and that's because Nexa all he needs is to gun him down.
Maybe don't use all your ammo in that situation.
We get this walk around outer. From hell to main comes Bit with a peek off JL. The floor is occupied here by Navi.
3 and 3.
And Nexa keeping himself crouched with his head off the angle. Can't manage a second kill in
JL.
this one. JL has been the recovery mission in so many of these rounds already.
Munisian Hunter. Bit. Shadow advantage. Suck. Easy clap. Easy skill of his life.
Hunter in a 1v3 clutch. You get this frag, you fight
for
Heaven. That's his next duel.
Hunter's ice cold. You can win this.
Slips down to sight.
Wonderful on sight.
They've got vent covered.
Hunter has the bomb.
So
he's got options like Jack Harlow.
Interesting.
I think this much is known though that he left and went maybe squeak.
Timing.
Oh, it's so damn close.
Got spotted.
But wonderful still. Knows that he's eventually going to go downstairs. It's only a matter of time before Hunter dies.
2,
They've already got one more.
Done. Just like that, Navi going to close out 2 alive for their second round win.
Wow.
All right. So JL walked.
Wonderful, by the way,
So
has the best Steam profile, in my
rounds.
opinion.
Let's see if they can really do him justice in a follow-up.
Tell me why Wonderful
That's not him.
is a great choice for Navi.
I think Wonderful's a great player. I think he's a great opper as well. He's not someone who
Look at this.
is repurposed to become an op.
Great artworks. Great artworks.
I think that he's not simple in the way that he plays at all. But they have talked about picking up someone with a more sort of
Here we go.
passive play style. I want to use that word even though it's like a
Band,
little loaded
right?
in a negative connotation, but a Jame-like play style, more Shiro-like play style to try to work around. I think it's easier to structure for a coach like Bit. Sorry, like
GU full
a coach like Blade to structure around an opera that plays more in the back. You can play more chess with the map, and I think that's worked out actually quite well with Wonderful. And I think when he is comfortable, he's incredibly
Wonderful has the
consistent.
sassiest Steam profile.
And I think the only thing they need to do
There was one guy on
dive
Saw
into more pick plays
who
for
also
him
had
to
some Booba
get him
artworks.
set up and be more active.
But
in
after we
structured
showed
ways.
it on stream,
'Cause I don't think he would go out and do it by himself.
I think he deleted them.
There's no doubt he has the potential. That one I feel like we've seen time and time again.
Who was it again?
Weaponizing it.
It was
That
Story,
is
no?
the new quest
Story
of
from
this
Saw.
Navi roster.
Like, no question
He
about
also
it.
had some
I'd say
anime
he's
stuff.
pretty malleable. He's ready to become and evolve into a new player, which we've seen over the last 6 months. And he doesn't miss an easy shot. So I think
Who's
all those
German
things
in the
are
chat?
really, really good
This is the
qualities
best name I've ever seen. This
to
only the
get
Germans
into
will
a
find.
position with a team that's trying to do it together.
And
Prank
additionally,
Bros.
in the moments of his career where he has been sent back to a lesser
Prediction?
team,
Close.
he has very much made it clear that he is better than that tier 2 caliber, right? He doesn't belong down in those depths. So,
Did they actually join
mechanically
Faze, though?
unquestionable. Hooksy has managed to get down the vents. He's got Bit to dance with downstairs, but it is a bit of a ruse, trying to shake up the
Marvin
Navi
and
defense.
Kelvin. GG.
How far does he think Bit will go, though? You could actually get caught off here inside of the vent now. Hooksy's safe from this side, of course. That's why he's holding from here. There's one approach that Bit could use. Let's see if he clears him. Wow.
He's so good.
Man, hunted him down.
Bit will find you. Now that lower hook, it's taken out of the lip of Navi.
Nico?
They stand on full force with Alexi leaning back. We get this Nico challenge from Credit Card, and he
wow!
loses the fight
Out-aimed
to
by
Alexi.
Alexi.
Did a ton of damage.
Nico got killed by Kerrigan once and said immediately, I got killed by fucking Kerrigan.
You've lost map control twice.
Alexi was 0-4. US first kill.
To come at him with this tucked hut player as well.
Ime,
however, doesn't win the fight, and Alexi B still concerned about Garage.
Yeah, actually being very careful right here. Hunter was about to watch him.
30 seconds remaining. Time running out.
Come back for Alexi.
G2 running it down to the wire.
But the bomb spotted
20 seconds.
25 seconds.
They've evened it out. Oh, Nexa pops up, rocks Wonderful's
JL is on the right side. Can win this. Can win this.
A site to try to stop this. 10
if he
seconds
plays his
left.
cards right, that is
top.
not the right
They
card.
have finagled this 3 versus 5. G2, thanks to Hunter, bring it back.
Yeah, and also Nexa's shot inside of heaven. The thing was that even though Alexi died outside,
I don't know what that
the
was.
bomb cannot make it downstairs. Spit is in vent. They have secret covered. It's too far away to get to ramp. There's no way they can do anything except go up, or usually that should be the end of your round, right? But instead, Nexa hits this shot. Wonderful could have camped out both Squeaky and Mini, or re-cleared Squeaky with JL, and there would have been no way at all for G2 to win. So, great shot saved the day. They send Navi back to the drawing board.
Nice to see that level of mechanics
First time
from
out.
Nexa, because on
Blade
previous
chimes in.
teams with OG, he was trying to carry the torch and the burden on himself. And when we go back to the RMR for G2, right, we don't get to see a lot of
No,
them,
they got the
but
same
what
haircut.
we did get to see was a significant
That's
uptick
rare.
in performance from Nexa and from Hunter. And those are the 2 pieces that suddenly start raising the G2 floor.
Yeah, we didn't know if Hunter was going to be, basically if he was going to be good at CS2. Like,
You
he was
soon.
Suffering for quite a bit.
And it was getting worrying that he really had lost his groove. I mean,
There's
both-
a tension
I
on
don't
the
think
fact
I'm
that
balding.
Moxie was so good that
Yep.
Nico took a little bit to get good and we didn't know about him, but then Hunter all the while was struggling sort of the longest.
I'm 25.
Both
It would have hit me
Nickelbacks
already,
lose
no?
their mojo at the start of CS2. And that's some valuable Counter-Strike DNA.
I don't know what my dad's hair looks like.
Nico has found his footing. And while it took Hunter a little while
Alexi.
longer, it seems like he is in that boat now. Or at least he was in Romania for the RMR. For G2's sake, he needs to hang on to it.
Ooh.
Oh, that is close. The smoke popped open, but the T still crossed.
Yeah,
Dude, I
now, they
love
still
that
might be
M4 craft.
suspicious of one getting by. It's Nico.
Wonderful.
Getting at a dodge
Yep.
and Wonderful with the perfect timing on the approach.
Hey!
Player and Imma
Don't
is
use all your
full
bullets,
blind,
wichtig.
ends up dying. Wonderful does the rest.
Had the right idea,
And who's
kinda.
on the ground.
Only
Outside,
an
they'll
unlucky
lose
flash.
one. Hunter looking for the trade frag on the low HP player.
4v2
Honestly makes a
should be
rumbling
easy.
downstairs, but look at
Alexi
this.
B.
Hunter and Alexi
Free kill on Hunter in
not
3.
crossing each
2.
other's paths.
Wait,
This game is a matter of
Timing.
millimeters, and does he get
Oh.
in?
you're joking.
Spotted.
But what does he think is going to happen?
But
Of
now
course.
the secret player is going to come for him, perhaps.
Yeah, but Hunter's going to ramp, so they're just going to go lower, and Alexi just has to make sure that he's not up in heaven. It's another situation where Hunter is tailed, and it reveals the setup entirely. Back on clock
Should
here
be easy
is
for
Bit.
Navi.
It's his round to lose, essentially, as Hunter comes up on the approach.
He should be on high alert, and that's exactly why he is of 2 minds. Juggling
Easy low
between the
HP,
positions.
ain't no way,
Monacy,
buddy.
also his victim. So Bit stamps his name on the lower bomb site. You can come to expect Bit to do good things on B.
For sure. Him and Monacy, obviously great friends from the Academy League. Both having played for Navi Junior at one point. And Monacy, narrowly not going to Navi simply because Simple existed. Like if there was, one player that couldn't be replaced on almost any team in that exact role, it would have been Simple. But, they didn't want to let him go to any team. Especially not one that could end up
G2,
beating
full
Navi in
eco,
the
and they're
future.
trying what we won around with. Mayonnaise on the
But
Zeus.
he's been worth every
Does he have the
penny.
skin?
That's
Question
800K.
mark. Monisi Zeus on Zelo. Warum? Knife out. Alexi?
Alexi's been so elusive outside.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a testament to his play style.
What is he doing, bro?
It's no simple.
He's playing knife only right now. This ain't knife round, buddy.
What's Monacy up to? Toying with Ime?
This is why you should never live on the lower floor. People just jumping around on top of you.
I literally live on the top floor. And when I drop things on the ground,
Nico
I
with the
think
deagle on
you
you.
smile.
What could
That's
go
my
wrong?
right.
It's the same Deagle as well, no? He didn't sell the Deagle Blaze after that. I would, I think. I don't know. I would be mad at that skin.
There's a small chance he comes flying off of the top of Mini.
I would always think about it.
I don't know what G2 here do besides contact.
Imagine he's in a clutch.
Okay, well, okay.
In heaven with
That's
that
what you
Deagle.
look for.
Like, I would be aware as well.
He's got his Zeus out.
Oh, hey!
Look at that. Into the AK, into the headshot. What? Wonderful has now fallen, and both CTs are confirmed.
This was a full equal one,
They just
Zeus.
got this bomb over. I swear to God, if they win this
Bit.
nice kill from Bit. Bomb drops down to B.
Nico only has a Deagle. Oh my days. Alexi doesn't even know that it's B. Look at this guy.
He jumps off main, chases Ime with the Zeus into the
What?
AK, and then doubles down.
The
4K
T-side Zeus, some say impossible. Not for the flash. He's there in an instant.
That is disgusting. Guys, out of nowhere, that was
How does he even find a route?
At the major.
Let alone get the AK and get that much value out of it.
Yeah.
What an unreal play, man. And there's so many players
Zeus
that are
is viable now,
as
for
Modesty that aren't nearly as efficient in structured
Zeus may have won that round.
At the top level.
Zeus
He's
him
a
into the
unicorn
AK,
in that
got a
regard.
fucking clean
He's got the
headshot.
mechanics.
Crazy. A replay would have been
Tony
nice,
would
yeah.
say, you know, he's got the brains and the balls.
Wow. Next
Truly
out,
plays like anything is possible. They steal that back from the Nexa Desert Eagle into the Zeus AK
Nice,
upgrade.
Alexi. Alexi takes down Nico again. That's a kill done.
Now Navi a little desperate to try and get their kills back. They've done damage to Hooksy, Nexa, and Hunter, but you've still got Modesty to deal with.
Wonderful.
In a 3v4 with lesser weapons.
Jay looks away on the back. He knows this is CT-sided.
That's an electrifying way to get G2 back into the lead.
Wait, did I bet on this? Where?
And then Hooksy is the next one to fall. Still Modesty
Wonderful.
playing with the full health. A chance to chase Wonderful down if they really want it. But met by a smoke, they'll hold. And we already saw just last round, G2 very content.
Wonderful, I need a meat grinder.
Just take their hands off the mouse and keyboard.
I need a meat
play it
grinder.
slow. This time they decide to challenge. Looking to gun down the Opera.
Ah.
Wonderful missing a shot. That one's gonna be what costs them ramp control.
Why not? Why
Down
not
to the
back
B
off?
site, they shall sprint. And Alexi B tasked with the 1 versus 2 clutch.
Yeah, and we'll try to come in inconspicuously through control side. No window broken open. I'm sure they would have had to think about this. Alexi, maybe there's a chance he catches one off, and they're falling back to some usual positions.
Made for the door, flash on the window, still trying to just get some kind of contact. It is Modesty locked into dark.
No kid.
It is Hunter further back on ramp.
Alexi.
Sees nothing on the approach. Now suddenly that save seems a little too tantalizing, so they try to go tit for tat with G2 in an aggressive lobby punch. They throw out a couple jabs, and ultimately it's G2's 6th on this T side.
Yeah, you know, have Wonderful just there as a turret, basically, inside of ramp room, waiting for the kills to come to him. He's playing it slow. I kind of like what he's doing right there.
6 on T side already.
But eventually he doesn't get away, and they don't have the material advantage just yet. So, man, there's a very interesting structure to this game. I mean, first of all, it's been zany. I feel like we're watching Flynn Vision again. Like, seriously, with the amount of situations that have taken place.
And chopping the dots.
It's I mean, we do have Husi on the screen here, so.
Oh man, that Zeus round's gonna leave Navi singed because they try to play the last with the half buy. Now they're coming in with just pistols. I mean, the fact that that's what reopens
Are there no
this door
replays
for
right now?
G2. And think about how long they just sat on top of main, waiting and waiting until Nexa catches somebody asleep at the wheel.
Look at this picture right now. Mayonnaise has a Zeus, Bit has a Zeus, Jail has a Zeus. Boys, when 2024 and at the major we're buying Zeus. How nice
But you know
is that?
what? JL started this fight. He got the first Zeus
I love
early
that.
on.
How does he miss?
Nexus survives it.
This is what they're doing in boot camp, just looking for Zeus angles.
15 days of practicing Zeus spots.
Yeah.
Start your day with some deep breathing, cardio,
Boy.
and then Zeus lineups for an hour.
All right.
Something, but it's taken back by Modesty.
Right place, right time once again.
Who is very quickly paving the path to the 2-0.
Look at this Mac 10. Look at the 3D effect in the back.
With Navi's
Probably a
dead bodies.
aha moment for some of you.
Mix has been used pretty efficiently.
For me as well right now. Damn, that looks realistic.
I have to say, in the big picture of things,
crazy.
The thought of G2 just quickly running into the playoffs, you know, a swift
fake
reminder
3D,
that you can't count G2 out.
Yeah, I mean,
very well made.
Listen, you never know what G2 you're gonna get. You never know. All that matters for them is right now they're having a great start and they look very well prepared, and obviously their key pieces are on point.
Today we're getting the one that I like to watch.
Yeah.
We need more Zeus skins.
And what's beautiful here is
it's one of those teams again, like almost every matchup versus G2.
Zeus plays.
So it's like you're always cheering for them to be good at the game because the whole game benefits from it.
No, m0NESY was up there in the starting best of one. He had Nico right with him, right? The two stars aligning, and it felt so good.
Huh?
There's no
what
kit,
are you saying,
right?
Chad?
No, okay. Just
what is
the
Ude?
Zeus
What
exit.
does that mean?
Said it once, I'll say it again. A sight for sore eyes to see Hunter doing this well. 12-7 on the T side. You know, picking up the slack that Nico has left.
He was trading very, very well on the map
Nico's
earlier
so
today.
happy right now, bro. He's about to go 2-0 on day one of
a
the
frustrating
first
situation
CS2
for
major.
sure for Navi. I mean, I feel like because of the nature of
Navi
the way they've
needs
lost
a
these
solution.
rounds, you'd just be angry just because, I don't know, like, there's not much more you could have done about
Nobody
it.
really
but you
throwing
know
the
you
game.
could have won these rounds with just a touch more awareness in a certain spot, or with the way that G2 are playing, approaching these rounds in such crazy fashion, and m0NESY having...
Bro, Nico is
its
bottom
way with
fragging and
basically
they're
the
still
entire map.
fucking us.
Doing
How?
whatever he damn well pleases.
Yeah.
I mean, playing it back, it makes
Nico
sense, man.
3
Anybody
and
falling back
6.
from main, trying to tuck behind CT vent.
They don't even need Nico to be
That's
activated.
all Zeus territory. You know, I think the mind first goes to stationary positions that are close enough to get Zeus kills, but soon we'll watch that develop into the T-side aggressive Zeuses. You know, short on Vertigo, for example. I've seen a couple Zeuses running up that lane. But there's far more than electricity
After this,
in this
Furia
round. We've got
versus
M4s back up.
Faze.
We've got very little utility though for
Holy.
Navi and an entire volley.
If you're a
of
Brazil
Q-kill
hate
about to
watcher,
come
you're
out from
eating well.
G2
If you're a
to the
Faze
inside.
fan, you're eating well.
Still hold off.
If you
That
like
was the last
CS,
smoke
you're
grenade
eating well.
Navi had to throw. And already we've had instances of G2 burning down the clock to find success.
$50 seconds. Already on your trolling,
Could
right?
be a good angle here for JL. Yeah, he picks it perfectly.
Yeah, he's been problematic for
game on
G2
mainstream?
inside of Hut.
Looks he executed.
Why?
And a trophy push all the same. So, I mean, again, another situation where how do Navi let this go?
Just got to hit shots. JL waiting for that Hut push. His teammates doing a great job. As
Yes!
is
We
he.
need those 5.
No nades needed.
And Jel knows how to
They
important that is.
absolutely stopped that one in its tracks.
They all picked great spots.
Yep.
Hit some great shots. Good half from JL. This half was so individualistic, you know, more than it was sort of a team. I don't want to hand out team-based accolades based on what happened. There was so many highlights, so many unique situations, and just so many Zeuses.
So many. Wild that that round is what powers G2 to end up getting essentially 3 off of the back of it. The Zeus round was a robbery. The half buy and the follow up wasn't
level
enough for
4,
Navi
bro.
to hang on, and then they got the
That's my alt
anti-eco.
account.
So JL happy to grab one more before Navi have to start this T-side endeavor, but fair to say, G2 definitely did enough on the offense.
Absolutely. They're going to be the ones who are comfortable now. But nothing's promised. You know how Navi go on T-side. They're going to make this excruciating if they have to.
Oh my god, I would have
Nico,
snapped.
outside nuke.
Bit
So
was
welcome
down to
scene.
1
We'll
HP,
see
bro.
whether he can kick it up a notch because he was pretty absent throughout the success of G2's offense.
Yeah, but he got the first kill on the pistol arm. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. And now they'll call on him for the CT side. This is where
Navi.
Nico gets that record right back up to that of Hunter. Watch. Speaking of Hunter, inside of the
It
vent.
is just Hunter. The
Here's
top
approach
fragger
of
right now,
Navi.
Monka W.
Oh,
Nice!
E-Man, not being shy about making sound and delivers.
That's a tide changer right there. They got vent control. CT's guessing a bit. Another T walking out
Lol.
of the HUD, and Hooksy doesn't find it.
Nice. m0NESY gonna shove them right back down that vent. That can be the bomb to go plant at B, and if it does, it kind of speaks of the desperation to get something out of this pistol.
It's just that it can be chased so
Bro,
easily.
what is
Wonderful
going
will
on?
get into the site. Smoke
Jail
down,
is
can't
still on
spam
A.
it.
Monacy goes towards double doors.
Oh, okay.
And
GG.
as Wonderful comes out of the smoke, his teammate upstairs will find nothing. Monacy, perfect place at the perfect moment, making sure that they can't come up and split A. And because the hut guy confirms Hooksy's behind CT vent, that's what drew them up into Monacy's waiting hands.
Yeah, G2 still one of the most consistently impressive teams on pistol rounds. And I mean, I don't know if it's still true to this day, but we knew at one point that Hunter was actually the caller specifically for pistol rounds. I mean, I don't think that was even a joke, so I don't know if that's still the case, but great pistol stats, great listing players, of course, helps out a lot.
I like to believe it is, you know, that like somebody can bring just something of that specialism to a table. You know, it's like field goal kickers in the in American football.
Yeah,
you sit
like
on the bench.
Miss a kick?
You sit on the bench for 95% of the game, and then you just come out to kick a ball at the same spot every time.
And sometimes you miss.
And those people should have their paycheck.
XM on Hooksy.
Okay, Ninja.
Force buy out of Navi with the bomb plant.
A 4-kill Nico.
Deagle Mac
Hooksy 6.
But already 2 smokes, 2 flashes.
Like, how are they winning this?
And Hooksy says to JL, anything you can do, I can do
star
better.
player isn't there right
From the
now.
Nova to the auto shot.
Doesn't need to be.
Are we at the major? Because with some of the guns I've seen tonight,
yeah,
the hell is going on?
May the most creative team win. That's what I say.
Well, Zeusing off the top of main, chasing down Vents players. That's creative, all right. And Nico looking like a
Emma
laser
versus
beam
Nico.
here.
Yeah. He's more of a robot outside.
They have to concede ramp. Flashbang forced the player down. Didn't want to lose full control of B. That's Nexa tucked along the railing of the B site.
This is good.
Navi really hoping somebody gets active
We
inside
just
of
need to
lobby.
kill Nexa. 1-for-1 maximum.
Oh,
M4
yeah.
scene. What is that angle? What is that spot?
That's a long
Do you
barrel
think
on
we're
that silenced
stupid?
M4. Good night, Nexa.
Bro, anytime.
Damn, how did they know I was there?
Wonderful. Has to give up the spot. We get this late vent play from JL. He has waited in lobby for so
JL
long to get a chance to shoot the deagle, and he does it.
Oh, why it's so quick on the
Successfully
second?
into the back of Nico. Monacy trying to
2v2,
retake out
9.
from ramp. There are no guarantees, even with that freebie of a kill on Nexa, because if
Time
Monacy
low
is
though.
alive and kicking,
Wonderful,
then
wonderful,
you've got problems.
wonderful.
Wonderful
Nice,
catches and
1v1.
climbing through the window.
It took you with an
and
XM.
Hooksy
XM
forced
doesn't
into the
have
clutch.
range.
With a shotgun.
With an auto
Hooksy no
shotgun.
time, doesn't have a...
5H.
No, he got it!
Sticks
Nice!
it, but he doesn't have the
no
kit
kit
mo,
mo.
so no defuse there.
Oh my god.
I will never understand how professional players don't understand where barrels end.
Oh, with
my
the
God.
that was definitely a little surprising. That spot is valid, but you can't be looking out that way. So
Should have taken the silence off. Shot in the barrel.
That was giving Ninja.
Look at
though,
that.
the video.
Look
I
how
know, not even
obvious
he's
that
so
is.
visible.
Yes.
It's like he wasn't even
'Cause he
fully
was-
back in the corner.
No, it's yeah.
What
He
the-
might have been that because I feel like
Yeah.
you
What is
definitely-
that angle? Why?
I feel like his
are
angle
normally
was a little
fine.
wider.
But he's also watching the far side.
Does it work if they go
exit
left
of
side?
the ramp?
Sorry, guys. They just read me like a book
Hey,
downstairs,
if they
man.
boot camped as long as Navi, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 15 days.
They would have figured that out.
15 days would get you out of that position.
But all
so-
that does is make the game close. It's still G2 in the power position once they get back to rifle. So Navi,
That's a nice
first of all,
M4.
they want to survive this. They didn't get rid of Nico. He's got an M4.
Force by on GU.
He's definitely taking a risk. Could get mollied in this spot in secret, but if
What
they
is
don't
that
come forward,
Galil-craft? Is that a Thoron small
Outside,
dick
it won't
craft? If
matter.
you know, you know. It's the stickers which JL placed, not me.
Nico can share a lot of information from here, though. If he
you know,
just
you know.
decides to take a timing peek to the side of red, sees nothing.
I do not condone.
They aren't mollying him out either. It's not a full default. You have to be careful with your default grenades in this situation because it will just tell Nico that you're actually not coming if you throw too many.
Nexa.
Oh, this boost is big.
Wow.
The shot's not quite as hot.
The
W
idea was big.
bit.
Yeah.
It was a big idea.
Uh-huh.
Got to dream big.
Gotta make the most of those ones. Still something to stand on here with Hunter tucked in behind doors. Nope. Great coverage. Oh, hold up.
Wait a second.
Bomb is planted.
Check.
Honestly has a scout. He is too far removed.
I was going to say it's still him. I think he heard you. He's out of there.
This first time
Where'd this one
message
go?
is aware.
That was cool.
First
That
time
was
chatter.
cool. That was
My
some
guy is new to
Tony
CS.
Hawk
Watches his
business right
first
there.
major. Played the game, CS2 a little bit here and there. Maybe some Premier games. Why is nobody spinning?
This game gets a little...
GG.
You know, that...
GG. He thinks it's part of the game, bro. Oh,
this is so relaxing.
It's making me dizzy. I'm gonna look away from the screen, dude. Oh, you said you wanted Tony Hawk Pro Skater. There you go.
There we go.
A little 50-50 grind in the T-spawn.
Winnable. Actually spinning, yeah.
I like that he was on high alert.
Oh my god.
That snap is nice. Okay.
Wow.
It's not just Hooksy misses his chance to 5-7 spam, but god damn, Bit did not give him a lot of time to shoot.
That was almost a full 180.
Ooh, we're looking at a tie game, huh?
Yeah. G2 not working with much now.
Very important
Time
round.
to sit up straight.
Actually, no, next one
Got a couple tidbits to work with, right?
Nice
the saved Galil from Monacy.
Nico's
could
getting
be
fucked.
given a chance versus 2. Oh, man.
I mean, every time we see Monacy's doing something right.
But then as he comes through the main smoke, at least Wonderful was far enough out. Hooksy comes out with the deagle. Doesn't get himself a second. Still thins the herd inside of the A site. It's a quick move from Hunter out from Heaven towards
What does that
the garage.
craft say?
Not many outs beyond that.
What
those
is
couple
that?
of guns to work with. So calm situation for
not even
Navi as they
readable.
plant and look to tie the game up. I said they make it excruciating here
Is
on
it the
T-side,
farce in
and
Galil?
They will draw blood at every instance.
JL Legend. Oh, yeah, that's all my days. Guys, there's stickers
I
left
think
to
one thing
his
Navi do
signature.
for sure that's good is
Where he
even
wrote
if
something.
you can't win a round, you make it as expensive
I think
as
it's
you
the
can all
Thorin
the
Small Dick
time.
one. Because that's the Thomas sticker on the left.
Like that.
Well, that's G2 doing it. That's good too.
The chase is on. And everybody gonna hang on to the weapon. So we're all tied up. This Navi
Check his
T-side,
inventory.
has it
I'll
been
check after the game.
flawless? No.
Has it been flawless?
Yes, indubitably.
Nice!
Of course.
Come on, boys. It's equal. It's equal.
It's equal.
Nice. Guys, we already did game.
G2 win pistol.
JL.
And then 3 straight from this Navi
It's
camp.
equal.
Oh yeah.
Question
so it's
mark?
a double save essentially. Well, it's the no. Yeah, it's not eco. I don't know.
Question mark?
If someone asked that and that's why he said it about the last round to make sure because there was maybe 1 or 2 guns.
Right.
Maybe he meant the last one, yeah.
But they should. I mean, they should be aware.
It's
that this
equal, he
is
said.
a potential
Ah, that makes sense. It's equal. It's equal. Oh yeah, that's
Pressure on
1-1.
Squeaky.
That's
Whoa,
1-1.
Dangerous there, Nico.
Yeah, gets out fast.
It's like every
That's
time I
just the
say
best way to do
aqua
that.
from Game of Legion, you say aqua, even though it's.
How much does he have to give
like,
up, having been spotted there?
To me, it doesn't sound
He can sit
anything
behind
close
the
to my
molly
head.
inside a secret,
But it does,
reroute if he
apparently.
wants to, but he doesn't have to leave, I don't think. It's still a good spot to be to start the round. They need a lower guy anyways.
He comes up the vent by the looks of things.
Oh, okay.
And he'll go for the top blue peak instead. Over the wall. This is
Nico.
a good angle for Nico. He's got to show us something to be
Interesting
proud
spot.
of.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
There it is. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
the
Damage into bits. Another spray through smoke. And this is feels like the best round Nico's had
Nico's
to
back.
offer.
It's getting in like the flow state of all the timings of where they're walking around.
I mean, outer on Nuke is
Nico
his
is
playground,
back.
and he's proving it.
And that's
Again,
bomb
more damage
spotted.
on Bit. Hunter cleans up JL, and that
Okay.
is 5 standing strong.
All right, fair play. I was saying, yeah, he could stay in secret. That'd be a good spot to play. But their approach is based on maybe he doesn't move.
Oh,
and he
boys.
ends up going all the way
This is looking
around
tough
the
for
vents,
Navi.
up the vents, and then up onto the back of main and can see everything. No surprise that they weren't ready for that timing.
Faze is losing. I
And then just
hope
bangs
you're
back
joshing.
into the confidence of the mechanics. Going
If
for the
Faze
fight, spamming the
loses,
smokes.
they will be 0-2 and
You know,
play
sometimes
for
your
a
outer
limb
Duke player really has to
tomorrow.
be larger than life. Larger than their one life really has
Guys,
to offer.
Yeah.
that's
And there's a few
everyone's
players
3-0
like that.
pick,
Nico's
which is
one of them.
already over.
Rain is another.
GG, but they may as well just leave tomorrow. No major. Surely not, right?
So Navi having to concede this in the face of a powering up Nico now.
It's 5-2. Oh,
Big
no.
impact as he catches up to
What
Hunter.
map, what map? I'm checking.
I said he would. Honestly, it feels like the CT side requires him to.
Ancient.
If there's going to be any outer presence, it's Nico in the pressure position.
And this is a game where it feels like the last round does not tell you about the next. There's almost no continuity between ideas and what's working because they're just finding so many new situations all the time. And that's what I think is allowing the individual aspect of the match to blossom the most and create for moments like that.
Vamos. What are all these first-time chatters right now?
Well, Navi thought they had a clue last round about what was going to go down with the rotations, but G2 made it a little bit more interesting. Both pistols this game, but only one conversion.
Vamos.
And that'll be the best round that they've seen so far on CT side.
JL only on a deagle, that's all he needs. Rest AKs. Navi needs this round. If they lose this, no money. Basically means 11 for GU. Nico low.
So he knows he signed up for dangerous games.
Oh, how much? How much?
Wow. And at this point now, Ima's getting bullied outside.
How much HP was he?
He has died to the Monacy peak. In a save round, he's lost to Nico 2 rounds in a row now. But even with that kill from Nico, 2 players do get down secret,
45.
confirmed by Monacy's death.
Yeah,
Yikes.
That would have benefited a lot from Nico spamming to draw attention.
That's PSP1G's AK.
But Monacy was
I hope he's sending Hunter bad vibes right now.
Themselves into secret, continue forward.
He borrowed it to JL, not to Hunter.
On without me.
JL floating the idea of eventually crossing 2, but for the time being, Navi's numbers are spread out.
50 seconds on the clock.
Some ideas coming in from Alexi. This is a great option coverage position for Nico. He can
imagine.
See if they lurk in through mini, plus get info if they back up or try to perform any kind of lurk.
JL looks so combobulated.
Information is king in this spot.
Does JL see it? JL is like, what the?
He's not wasting the opportunity.
He sees it.
Doesn't believe that he can be spotted.
Did he see that though?
Looks he's going to have to pick it up instead. But
oh, wait
I don't know if he saw that. I don't think he saw it.
Not corroborated?
I think he thinks he's on the left, right side.
And will it even matter?
Or did Hooksy just get into a position?
Ooh, did JL see him?
He knows that he let this cross. JL's going to come in underneath Nico.
Just as he turned away.
How in the world
just
this
the timing?
JL, he's going to kill Nico.
Timing deluxe.
We're primed for the vent pop.
I feel bad for Nico. He got timed 2 times.
Has to turn attention to heaven, and he is the A anchor of A anchors
doesn't even matter.
Yeah, the Apex Predator.
No time
here in this match.
Ooh,
guys,
that got
it's
weird
over
for a second.
It really did.
No plan, no money. 2K on each player.
You see
10 to 8.
That there is somebody crossing in front of Nico's screen on the side of Mini, but no response to the information. No information handed over to your Mini player.
You know, he's getting a little older.
Mr. LT, thanks for the 5 fucking gifted subs. Holy macaroni.
Clean grenade, got to give it that. Hunter.
Well, another minus 20.
Oh, well.
Wonderful as he turns it around up to heaven.
JL, John, lock in, bro.
Did JL see him back there and then assume that Nico didn't see him and then was actually right somehow? Is that what happened?
And like Hooksy tucking in on this little bit of the arch.
Yeah.
If he had died, that's an easy road for JL to get up into the A site.
They're going to pop up, or a lot more stress on Hunter.
That's a weird round.
That's why this game is basically impossible to
we
summarize.
We show that one back to Nico and ask
Come on.
what's up.
You saw him. Thank you, LT.
Navi felt like they definitely had a thread to pull on, but now they don't have a gun to shoot with.
AK.
The
Did we hero AK one?
JL
we did, no?
From Squeaky is
Alexis
done
$0.
for, and it needs to be Ema, but it won't be. An op shot from Monacy.
Really bad.
To essentially steal
Igor,
the deal.
kuss for the 5 as well. Hearts in the
G2 now
chat.
Pulling ahead.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kuss to everyone subbing as well.
Puzzling round
Luis,
that was.
Mr.
What a puzzling
Chaos.
match.
Kuss, guys. Keep in mind, we have one more game after this. One last one, the finisher. Furia versus Faze. And Spirit, aka DONK. Whenever this is done, we see where we go.
Fun, though.
Very fun, for sure, yeah. Hard just...
Zeus's, Novas, auto shotties.
Can't tell what anyone's thinking. I can't tell what the
Sure.
IGLs are thinking. Like, normally I'm like, from a perspective of conditioning, like, you know what I mean? Like, stroking my neck beard. Maybe they'll do this next round. But then I'm like, JL,
Alexi,
Nova into Zeus, into Monacy,
you need to
flying
cook
Zeus
something.
into AK 4K, into...
Second Navi timeout. Blade is being very...
Micro secret event to top main to...
Not
like,
generous.
I can't
with
do
the
my job
timeouts.
right now.
You know, people have to listen to you all the time, but I have the privilege of watching you work, and I can see half of these rounds your eyes glazing over.
drops. Instead, we have so much material getting traded on default.
Here we go, lock in, guys.
Into massive individual play, usually from G2.
Game deciding round. If Navi loses, match point for GU, no money on the last. They need
It'll
this.
get your wires crossed.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, but
insane.
Keeps this one simple. From the top of Silo, knocks Nico down a peg. And that's a main challenge incoming. Problems for the Hunt player who's
come on, commit. Alexi.
Double kill.
Nice.
And a little bit of
3v2
damage on
man
the
advantage.
follow-up. Now, Bit is pinned in behind Fen.
Nice.
Awkward.
This one's more fundamentally sound in the sense of like they get the Nico kill, they turn that into an upper split. It's very standard. They also shut down the trophy push and come through squeaky main and
a round that
what's the money like on GU?
So quickly that there's no need to get convoluted.
Yeah.
And all the protocols that Navi clearly had in place were able to work fast enough to just pressure through, right? From the Nico frag to having A site under wraps in all about 20 seconds.
But even a situation like this, there's no molly opposite vent. Just the entries into mini are staggered.
Time up.
The approach out of hub. Same page with what they want to do.
Thank you, bro.
But it works out for them right there. The game continues. And I know G2 don't think that this will come for free.
Appreciate the 25 again, bro.
Put themselves in
Thank
some
you.
zany positions and come out ahead. But they themselves are not winning rounds in like normal ways.
Cool to see that everyone's enjoying the major, bro.
Let's see.
Wichtig. Here we go.
Honestly, we'll be picking up the op. There won't be one here
the
on
complexity
the
game
Navi,
before this,
but
nuts.
both teams have money.
And this one
should create for the most exciting situation possible.
Great day today. Some great Counter-Strike. 2.
And another secret start here for Nico.
Yeah, but taking the long road this time, and it gets contested quickly. Modesty does not see that player cross.
I think Nico might have
maybe
hurt
a tilt on
him.
Nico.
Maybe.
The way he just fell back, it feels like that's the possibility.
Yeah, maybe at least the timing was called there. So Modesty will peel back.
Blue Puma and Mr. Faiko
comes back in. Wonderful's right there.
Nice,
Maybe
wonderful.
Steps ahead
Guys,
of what
we need to lock in.
Expected. Thought he came back fast enough to prevent this, but instead Wonderful's got an open road to heaven.
My days.
And Nexa towards ramps, compromise on both ends. Hunter doesn't feel comfortable, so him and Hooksy are going to go for lobby control, joining up with ramp, in fact.
Jeepers creepers.
Looking to make a play to reclaim
chat,
something.
JL,
JL has waited back here, but Hooksy
is
going to win that duel straight up.
50 seconds, 4-on-4.
All right, this round is all about Wonderful. Eventually, this ends upstairs. They can
Why is Santa there?
this split into formations.
He's a
CTs
fucking
can roam
CT.
as much as
Why
they
are the
want
T's
to,
in
but
CT and the T's in the CT's in T?
At Navi's will, they can kind of approach and split.
Is he top main?
Yeah.
Sitting duck.
Wait, Ambit didn't hear this either.
Oh god, Bit.
Easy. Hunter finds that timing.
No refrag. Nice.
By Alexi
3-on-3, 30 seconds on the clock.
Still opened up with support towards heaven.
Nexa.
Nexa's desperate to get up this ladder.
Insane.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, and that's off the Blade tack pause, by the way. This split comes to fruition.
Hunter and Nico.
No, off the G2
G2
tech pause.
Nade nails them both ever so slightly. And they're concerned about main, but it really is just 2 players back site plus the heaven support now back in position.
No molly makes this so difficult.
And on top of that, Wonderful has a Molotov for the post plant if it even came down to it, but no attempt thrown out by the brothers. G2 can see double digits, and Navi taking
thank you for the fucking 50.
Pause,
bro,
the
guys.
instructions are wrap outside. They send Wonderful on a mission.
Why y'all doing this now, bro?
Who's running
at fucking 10-11
after Nico starts secret all around. So
dude, when nothing is happening,
I think
bro.
Nico peels back, doesn't search out information, and then it's really on Modesty to be like, all right, I gotta make sure they can't get into hell.
Thank you.
Or get up into heaven at some point. So he comes in.
Where's
for a
time
peek.
to give, bro? I
Could've
can't
gotten
appreciate
the
it
shot
for
off,
these,
right?
man.
If
Yeah,
Wonderful
nice.
doesn't first bullet him, Modesty could have reasonably hit it, but
guys,
once that
drop some
once that
friend
kill is down, you know
Luxus.
Modesty's not doubled up with anyone with that off, so he goes right into heaven, and it's just a matter of time before upper is taken over.
But let's please
so
focus,
Navi
please, bro,
brings
please.
one round closer,
Thank you, Cash.
and again,
thank you, Cash and
as
Nakaina.
sick as some of the rounds that G2 have won, Navi are here, still
G2,
being tricky.
Hooksy, Zeus, and an M4 on Nico.
Pressure for Nico. Of course, him and Hunter, those save rifles, right? We've seen
If the Zeus comes in clutch again, then fuck me in the ass.
And is Zeus no stranger to this scene?
People need
Then
to
it's the
start
new hero
pre-volleying
weapon, bro.
for rounds like these.
Yep.
Surely not.
Or just make sure you come in 2 people,
At this
right?
point, you gotta consider it as a
Zeus
T
is
as well,
never
no?
gonna multi-frag.
When you know they're low by, you gotta be scared. in
Nexa
some
has
spots.
nothing to work with here, not a single piece of utility, just a stock pistol. He serves as nothing but a warning sign. Presence confirmed.
Minutes remaining.
Navi gonna be thorough here because this is a tied game in their hands and one that has a lot
Nice
on the
shale.
line, right? We are talking 2-0. We are talking 3 best of 3s to be played for top 8 at a major.
50 seconds on the clock.
A packed Royal Arena awaits.
It's just
And that
Hooksy.
M4
Wichtig.
is a trap for Hooksy. He tries to go
2 HP on
reclaim it,
mayonnaise.
instead gets caught in the act. Hand in the cookie jar.
Gel, 12 bullets.
Modesty could very well
40
fall
seconds.
to the same problem.
Nice!
He has so little to work with that his time felt so limited.
Round
Navi,
should be
this
over.
one is
Should be.
perfectly played. Good risk assessment.
Alexi.
Making sure that they don't do anything that could end up costing them. And while Nexa has reclaimed the ramp room, it is all for naught. Wonderful planting, safe front sight, and Navi to tie this game up at 11.
All right, they're going to make this the most explosive finish possible.
11-11.
Connor standing up.
Navi vs G2,
Going
best
to
of
round
1 at the
23
fucking major.
In round 24.
G2 has a full by next round. But if Navi wins the
Tell me
next
who
one, they're
wins
going to
right
be
now.
at 12 and G2
You don't
no
have to be
money.
held to it, but based on what you've seen so far,
Navi has a buy if they lose no matter what.
Navi.
Navi, okay.
Yeah, I think
all
this
right.
T side, you know, you kind of said like, I don't really, it's kind of weird to get a read on, and
Yeah.
I feel like G2 are actually in the same boat as we are.
Yeah, right.
It feels like they're
Yeah,
a couple
yeah, yeah.
steps behind.
Right.
Who is that? Faceland?
Yeah, we've got some 4D
I
chess
hope
being
so.
played right now.
But I'm also not a sucker.
Dona Kaina.
I know that Monacy or Nico, if he could put another outer round like the one we saw.
Yeah, I think
Generous
that sort of
deluxe.
encapsulates the whole feeling. That basically anything
Do you have
can
a
happen.
sub goal at 1 million?
Navi know that just as well.
What the fuck, since when? Guys, can we hit that, please?
Well, one way to take things into your own
Hast
hands
den Chef von
of
der
your
Keiner, bro.
G2 is
Kuss.
get
Was
out
for the
there
new
first.
mic, no?
And we haven't seen a forward aggressive
Thank you,
setup
Nakaina, for
outside,
real.
which can lead into some kind of flank. They're just playing it tight. We have seen a full-on rush upstairs from Navi recently, and they are constantly starting secret. Sorry, starting.
Ooh,
Game
here we go.
deciding round, basically.
Little off timing on the A hit. Hunter's blind, and there's no defense here.
Nice.
Hooksy tries to get out from heaven, but he goes
Nice.
down with nothing.
God, that setup was crazy.
What a sudden pop, right?
Yeah, you could not even feel that one coming. And suddenly, both players down on the A site. Flashes with extremely high efficacy, and the CTs are just playing back, dying.
Flawless.
As they go to save Navi.
Flawless.
They're really going to steal 12
And
just
G2
like
no
that.
money.
Dude, I thought
They
we were
need to
still
save
fully
these
in the setup
weapons.
phase. It
And
looked
let's
like
go
a first
hunting,
tier
boys and
exec
girls.
To get people off of top hut. They totally transitioned that into a full on-site hit. I'd love to see those nades back again.
They need to save them. Need to.
That's
Oh,
what it has
Nexa.
been this entire game, a mystification of intentions
already
from
pushing
Navi.
spawn, well
And
aware.
also the execution is
Ime.
starting to line up.
Oh,
You know,
missed
it feels
shot.
like
My
G2 are trying
days.
to figure out
Guys,
this
that's
dancing
crucial.
partner, and Navi just
They will
in the
have
middle of
nothing
some
on the
kind of
last.
interpretive moves.
Nothing.
There's no read on Navi right now. And this round is such a
That's
great
it.
example of it.
3K, 5K
Suddenly
on
we're
Nico.
talking about
Biggest money.
Hunter forcing down with an MP9. Nobody having that much
M4,
money. We had
biggest gun, MP9
convivial
surrounding it.
G2 knowing that this game was basically over. Things were just going too well for them into this.
I'm not gonna
Crawl
jinx
back
it.
on the T side.
When Nico ends up getting his big impact outer round, that's when it felt like the CT piece they needed to find its groove did. It felt like in
Final
that moment,
timeout taken. Blade,
one
what a
more of those
jigger
and it's
chat.
all they needed.
How
But
does he still have a timeout?
Alexi B on the
Right
brink of
when it matters,
protecting
bro,
this
to
win
calm the
streak over
troops
top
down.
of G2. He will not concede to them.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's 4 straight since he's joined Navi versus G2.
What was that?
Third tack timeout, and these ones have just
Nice
I feel
pooch,
like, have
Lou
been
W.
specifically dangerous with Blade.
You see,
Off
what
the
was-
first one
what was that?
I think when things started to get really organized.
Yes, sir.
I would pay to see what he said.
Navi,
Hear
I
what
mean,
he said.
This has been some blue-collar Counter-Strike, man. They are
See,
putting
man?
the work to bring back this half. 4
Oh,
straight.
shot.
The upset in round 14 after the pistol comes back to haunt G2 perhaps.
Vamos. That's a tilt. Tuts.
4 MP9s, M4 for Monacy. The utility is here.
Here we go.
It just feels like Navi are so elusive. And they are going to crank the pressure with
GG.
the opening
Nico
kill
down.
on Nico. His frustrations are going to
Bit.
boil over.
Wait,
he has been outdone again. And Bit on the chase versus the one rifle. This is Monacy occupied. Bit so ready for this swing.
They
And
forgot he was up
Alexi
here.
B.
Bit. It's just so...
Counter-Strike. Unreadable by G2 at the moment.
4v2, GG. How do you throw that? How do you throw that lead?
Ticket game in Copenhagen.
What a comeback.
He does not lose to his former team.
Was this just 7-5 half?
Both on SMGs. Scrambling to find a way
CT
out of this
side as
situation.
fuck.
JL literally at a minute 10 waiting in spawn for a flank. Anything that they want to try to do on an
Holy.
extremity to get cut off.
Classic
G2 don't even know
GE.
they're corralled in this spot. JL will come in now, and oh my god,
Perfect
the timing
timing.
works out again.
Perfect.
Dude, it doesn't feel like he can go
Perfect.
wrong. Into the headshot, into the 2-0 group.
Look how happy played this, bro.
With their own flavor
Oh
of CS.
my God.
That's the kind of convoluted counter.
This looks like a well-oiled team.
That's why you boot camp
In a
for
little bit of a
15
silent
straight.
game,
Played smiling.
but we know what he's capable of.
Unbelievable comeback. Weird CS,
G
but at the end of the
fucking G,
day,
bro.
the results from the boot
Nico
camp to
silent
the
start.
battlefield, they don't skip a beat.
And that's a Tilta Deluxe.
Indeed, 2-0
They're 1-1
for
now.
Navi
Boys,
today
we
in a
switch
game
immediately.
That wasn't
Why?
easy for them. In fact,
This
they
will shock you, the game
Remember,
that's going on
all
in the B
attention
stream.
was on Fallen because
These
he's watching for
teams
that cross to
lost
red,
their
he's watching
opening
for the
game
cross to
today.
donut, he's
0
controlling
and
a lot of
1.
the map. While that's
Now,
all happening, Carrigan just
best of 1
swings
against
his
each
way
other.
up through
Loser
the ramp into the
is going to be
B side,
0 and
cooks
2
up
on
a
the
double
record,
kill,
and they will
and
play
that's
for
thrown the
elimination
entire
tomorrow.
round into disarray for Furia.
And
Up until
the
that
day
moment,
after that,
Furia
and
were
the day
like
after that.
4 or 5
3
into the
elimination
round.
best of 3s for the
Everything
loser of
controlled,
this
everything
game.
was accounted
You
for.
don't want to be
And
there.
Carrigan
Dona, I can't
with
believe that somehow they pulled this back.
feeling on a
GG.
timing,
Hearts for
walking
Dona.
up through
Hearts for
the
Dona
B
and
ramp
Nekaina.
smoke.
Kuss!
And then suddenly, if
Face,
you're Furia,
face, face.
you don't know where the play's ending up, right? They've got a
Looking
guy
good
in
for
B, there's
Faze.
a guy fighting you in
We're
A.
here to
Where
not
the
jinx
hell are
it.
they going?
Manifest
Fury
it.
don't know right now. They're getting cooked on the CT side. Now Faze up the pace.
And then
Fast
after
into
this, we
middle.
still have Donk.
And no one
The
here
last
for Fury,
games of
not
the
a
day, boys and
player in
girls.
sight.
Enjoy
Look
them.
at Robs. He's already in red, or at least outside of it.
Wow.
But it's a timing Fury I have to consider.
Holy
Even with the
macaroni.
smoke
Mods, I
break
need a
from
flash
Faze
prediction.
Toronto,
Flash,
they don't
flash. 1 minute, 1 minute.
0 eyes.
Check out Steam Madness Saurum.
this
Kuss for the 10. What is their
part of
name?
the map.
And Space, thank you for the 10. Why is everyone
Leaving
zifting
this
right now?
Huge gap right now.
Kuss.
Faze don't
Why
know
do I
it.
not see Frozen in the
They've
camp?
got
Oh,
a
geez,
whole
so
world
many
available
questions.
to them. The rest of the team are just holding out, maintaining some control.
Thank
so
you
this
guys,
flank
thank you,
can
thank
come
you.
In. I mean, at any point.
I'm
Furia,
discombobulated right now, not
consider
gonna lie, bro.
your
We're 9
backline.
hours into the stream.
Carrigan burns
Thank you
that
so
player in
much.
Cave. There's still Yuri here. Seems aware of that. And they flank both sides.
50 seconds,
It's
5
another
to 3.
round where Faze are active everywhere on the map. Like, Fallen, as he's coming out here, they could be anywhere.
They
Nice
are
Carrigan.
everywhere. Another kill for Carrigan.
Brokey top fragging.
The aggression denied. And they know that Fallen's got an orb. The question is, where is he?
He's dead to Robs.
Knife? No, Robs is too cool for that.
Yeah.
He wouldn't mess it.
Vamos. And they had a tough start as well.
Dude, they get 2
Was it
players in red.
5
one
to 2?
flanks A, one flanks B.
Vamos.
Faze are feeling like they can do no wrong.
Faze are just leaving all the mid-round options open by how they're playing, right? Like, they literally have the ability to end on
What was
either bomb
Fallen
site, and
doing?
that's very
He was
hard
shaking
for
his
Fallen
fupa.
to call against. He also doesn't have information flowing on where any of these plays are ending up. You know, how do you react to this? And like you say, when they're assaulting both the A and B site on the flanks, but you don't know where the play's ending.
I don't know if it's a miscomm, because Keserato, like, he breaks the smoke in Donut and sees no one. So, like, maybe he calls, oh, mid, I don't see the mid. You know, he's not going to call mid clear. He's like, I don't see the mid. But they get past him already. And then, by the way, he's smoked. So all the info is gone, but at no point in the round, after 20 seconds of silence, did Furia turn around.
Yeah,
no one looked behind them.
I actually, I want to see Art doing his usual, which is playing up close and personal.
Guys, last chance on the prediction.
Where any of these really good at that.
Look at Fallen.
Well, Faze haven't been rushing mid. They've been taking it from heaven. That round is an exception to the rule.
Never mind.
It's a lot
Wait,
harder
wrong
to hold
clip.
on to mid when Faze are doing these splits together.
Art's back in middle now, at least, trying to get the info to what's going on in the madness there. The push through Cave will get silenced. Rain locks that in. The caveman of FaZe Clan. And now Cello on the ramp, on the aggression. Dink to Carrigan.
1 HP Carrigan got this. Goes and teammate.
Just killed his teammate.
He was 1 HP. Can't be mad about
it. A little
it.
bit weird, a little bit awkward.
No, not awkward, not weird.
On the flank up through mid. Frozen is accounting for this. He's
Frozen
holding for it, but he's just left
timing.
Saw him. Something popped up on the mini-map there to draw Frozen back around. A helping hand. So now they're going to go looking for Art. They're going to go looking for the one kill they know they've got right here on a silver platter. Art will not give it away for free. If he can keep this in, that's crazy. Brokey will at least run him down.
Oh.
So Faze are in with the chance
Mods,
to turn
where's the
around
prediction?
from Rain, trying to make amends for the TK on his captain. And that leaves it all on K-Serato. Both squads are probably having a hard time piecing together what's happened in this round.
Can you do a re-kick, Momo?
No time to recover from that now.
1 minute.
He's
on this one.
Split up for the time being. Noise made by Rain in middle.
Did?
The K-Serato calls their bluff.
It's already closed. My bad, my bad.
Oh, now he knows it's
I got baited by chat.
18 seconds.
1v1. Brokey vs K-Serato.
That deep. K-Serato could risk it if he wants. He's risking it all.
Insane! Brokey with the signature weapon, the Tech 9.
Oh, that's one of the rounds of all time right there for Furia. Very, very nice try with the pistols.
What is Fallen doing?
Trapping them in their own spawn. But my God,
He's
felt
chilling.
that shouldn't be
He's
so
chilling.
close.
Vamos.
At least FaZe are stopping these clutches, right? They're getting awfully uncomfortable, but they are still winning the rounds, and they've yet to lose one in this half.
You know, I mean, but that's why I think this
Bolt
matchup
buff.
is always a banger. Like, FaZe so down to embrace the chaos of Furia.
Yeah. Well, Furia
they will meet them right there.
was also 0-2 in the last bracket.
Again, the heaven
and then
to
they came
mid
back.
for Rain. He just walks through the smoke.
They have to do it again. Where?
Double red. They leave Fallen with the scope after
That's a cool M4, look at that.
K-Serato's caught in the open.
Yeah, Art's come rotating back over. He's going to get here in pretty good timing, but K-Serato, all the attention's on him. He's crossed past them. He's made it into the donut.
Aye.
That comes as a real surprise to Frozen. They thought they had his number. Rain watches on from middle. Rops deep within the site in the meantime, so there's still a world for FaZe here. They catch Fallen back in the red room. Rain will get turned on by K-Serato.
What just happened?
All been there. Rops, they didn't know about him. He's been sat here all round waiting for a push like that. And so it looks silly for Art, but they thought the site was clear.
They've got to take something. Oh, but the missed shot. That was the way back in, trying to clear donuts.
Come
Or
on,
Rops.
man.
I mean, he
essential
was
1v5.
He was clutching here in that heroic game, but this time, it's different.
Not with the ace!
Cool as a cucumber.
Not with the ace!
Look at him. That's beautiful. Couldn't deliver it in that
Ace
heroic game
1v4.
earlier on today, but no issue versus
Robin.
Furia.
Cool. Robin
Sickening
cool.
shooting for Robs. They just funnel themselves into
Disgusting.
his crosshair. And he kills every single one.
And look, and how
so easy, Hugo.
he's looking at his teammates while doing it.
So easy.
Look,
Oh, you wish you could.
I could swear one of his hands is not
so
even on the
clean.
keyboard.
This guy's a beast.
Yeah, Robs, I agree.
Holy.
Soak it in. And suck on it,
That's-
Furia. It might be done.
Oh, that's
Pause.
crazy. Everything about him in that round was beautiful. He sat on default. When K-Serato crossed the smoke and went into
he's getting ready
donut
for it.
and, like, looked to upset the whole round, Rops waited patiently. And he waited patiently in the site to get that one free kill onto Art, so it was actually a 1v4.
No, it was a 1v4. I said essential 1v4.
Yeah, you know, unreal scenes from Rops.
Very nice shooting, nonetheless. I mean, Fury must be getting cooked after that one. They're just going to run it down.
Yeah. Just rush the
results are
confidence
there.
down.
AKs to wield for the Brazilians.
Well, FaZe tried to get this one over and done with quickly. You hope that's not a decision they come to regret as they're churned up over in middle.
6 chances.
Rops is out of the picture now.
Lag? No.
You can't find. Oh, there it is. Let's go.
NAF or F5.
Art's found it, but
Switch,
they hear him
switch.
leave, so Brokey will happily walk. The bomb as well if he wants to get B. Rain has a lot of space. Oh, I love this angle. You saw him. Got a
I think
whiff.
it's NA.
Flash for Yuri back in. Rain's going to have to use
Not
his
me.
util and give away the aim of the game. Brokey, he could bait and go back to A and try and clutch up again. Doesn't need to commit. By the time he gets to B, Rain might be dead anyway. And, well, the spam will make that so. Luckily, Brokey has
1v4. If Robs can 1v4, so can
Brokey.
Brokey.
Donuts away. You wouldn't think red. There's enough CTs
40
on the back line
seconds.
to turn around.
Has
Not
the
another
time to do
1v4
it.
for
No,
Faze.
surely not, right? Oh, it's not a bad way to start.
9.
They've spotted him. He knows he's got to play
Imagine.
trapped up close.
Oh,
Limoncello, not back-to-back 1v4s. This isn't how it unravels, surely. Serato repositions into the donut. Brokey, indecisive, but he goes looking for this kill. Chases down Serato, who waits in the sight. He
Yeah.
sees him
Nice
over
try,
the
nice try,
boxes.
nice try.
And so 1v4 dodged this time around for Furia.
Yeah.
And that's going to keep them in this.
You could see him piecing it together. The reason he goes back through CT is he heard Serato in Donut, so he wants to trap him in there. Nice hunt on the first two, but that would be a bridge too far for Faze to win that clutch again. Furia, disastrous. That's a first round and a half, boys.
Vamos.
Has it come too late? Need a clean comeback now.
Right now.
No room for error. And Faze look like they just want to gung-ho into B. Gonna let Brokey orb the line.
Not spend the letter F.
Faze have decided that slow and steady wins the race here. Taking the pace out of it in this round. Paying their respects to the double doors smoke and now coming through it.
Guys, the last
Get away
game,
with the lane
DONK
control.
after this. Spirit. Who's excited? Perfectly timed as well. On this Wednesday afternoon.
Next up for Brokey.
Wait, is it Thursday
Trying to
today?
make first contact. Cello, don't get too
Thursday,
antsy
man.
over at long. Oh, the jump across. They learn about that AWP on the boost. And thankfully, they don't learn about it the hard way. That could have been the opener that gets the ball
50
rolling
seconds,
for Faze
everyone's
to
still
this
alive.
victory.
It's gonna get
Instead,
hectic.
We're left even. Furia even starting to pull Fallen towards that red room for the fast rotate. Faze are all
30
in on the
seconds,
B
everyone's
play
still
right
alive.
now.
Boys, this is going to be...
It's just going to be,
be hectic
it's the
as
first
fuck.
domino, these kind of rounds. They need that first entry, and Yuri's just got such
Here
a hard
we
position
go.
to clear. Faze don't have a Molotov for it. They
20
shouldn't
seconds
throw on
remaining.
this late. They're going to go back to ramp.
Bomb comes from
Need
ramp.
Carrigan to late play it.
Rain.
They've got to get up with an entry. After
Ha,
head
the
of the
lineup.
smoke, it's
Nice.
perfect. Nice trade, but again,
15
Yuri
seconds to
inside
plant.
the side
Nice
front.
Brokey.
It's a quick shot. and
Safe
Carrigan's
drops
got
there.
the room. Faze have
4v3,
the positions
10
and the
seconds to
power
plant.
for the
Won't get
post
denied.
one. They may have the map in
Kit
their
available
pocket.
for the retake. No util though.
Repositioning's been
Single
spotted getting
flashbang.
into the cubby here.
No smokes to zone off.
Still
This is
putting
over.
up numbers on the AWP as Brokey. Fallen trying to move in, trying to deal with him, but he's tunnel vision
Fallen
right
getting
now,
lured
and
in.
he's so focused
GG.
on Brokey that he's blind to Frozen in at the ramp. Serato
If Serato wins this, I give away $1,000. Hey!
Hey! All the attention.
Hey!
Serato attempting a 1v4 of his own.
Oh my
Can't
days!
Get past Carrigan, and so Faze lock this in. Furia sent
GG.
down 0-2. And on the back of some phenomenal rounds for Faze, that
Faze Clan
1v4
is
from
1-1 now.
Maybe clutch to the tournament so far.
Faze Clan
That's
plays another BO1
phenomenal
tomorrow.
stuff as FaZe Clan
And
weather the
Furia
storm.
plays
They
for
stop with
elimination
Furia. They
tomorrow.
came in fighting
They have
fashion.
already started
dodged
during the
that
last
0-2.
stage,
Yeah,
0-2, and fought themselves back to qualify for this one. They won 3 best of 3s in a row. They will have to do it again.
And it felt like FaZe are ready to roll over, but they
love
don't even
edging,
let
don't they?
Furia in one round, a
Spirit versus
consolation
Imperial.
round at the end
Brazil
of the
just
CT
lost.
side,
Let's
and
see if
then they
Imperial
just
can
shut
win.
out the game, and that's without
Against
just
DONK.
the godlike clutch
Don't
for
think so.
Rops. The CS2 Psycho coming in and fighting form to Copenhagen.
It's DONK
What
time,
a
boys and
game
girls.
for FaZe to see them
Mods.
actually close it.
I need a
Without
prediction
worries,
on
when it looked
Imperial
like
game.
Furia had
Now.
given it away. I think that's a result that we wanted at the end of the
Right now.
Who aren't really hungry in terms of very resource-heavy
This guy's
positions.
so
You
good.
have Phelps and Henny who can still do whatever it is they want to do, take the risks, have these movement-proof
So good.
positions. Henny, of course, on the AWP, and then you have decent teams.
Oh
who just
no,
happen to be
I
here,
can't listen to this
static
NPC music
positions,
again.
Humble as well in the way they play counter.
Oh my, I hate this music. But we quickly have to listen to it. So, we have 2 minutes to spare. 2 minutes to spare. I wanted to check something. I wanted to check some stats. Because we haven't looked at any of the stats. We didn't have time to do that. Let me quickly check all of the recent games, alright? So we know who's been performing, who hasn't been. We're not going to make fun of everyone. Of anyone, alright? This is just to see the stats, just so we have an idea of what's going on. Brokey Masterclass. Brokey Masterclass. Serato, Cello at the bottom. The guy who always shit talks. Navi vs GU. Alexi B. 0.71 is the IGL. Wonderful on top. JL right after. Big. Very big. Next at the bottom. That's okay. Cloud9 versus Ecstatic. Picks and bans as well. I shift up. Cloud9. What? Yeah, it was a stomp. It was a stomp deluxe. Oh, this music is driving me insane. What's the best NCS song? Mirage map. Oh, 9. I love Mirage. 2 on Perfecto. Holy disgusting. Complexity was heroic. Elish Masterclass. Look at this. 173. Second highest on the server. Nico does 1.16. That is disgusting. And not just on one half. No. On both halves. Dominance. J Masterclass during the VP game. Was that enough? Yes, it was. VP is 1-1 now. Mouse vs Eternal Fire. Zertian Masterclass. Major at the bottom. Vamos, boys and girls. We go in. Hey, DONK. DONK's his second major game. Won his first game. Imperial. Not to be underestimated. They played fantastic during their first... YouTube poll is still up, by the way, from 4 hours ago. You're trolling, right? G fucking G, bro. G fucking G. Do I have no YouTube mods? Sheesh. Yeah, GG, bro. GG.
Say it, there's a chance.
Into our last game of the day. Take it away.
How do I close the poll?
Lau Lau.
Low. Thank you so much.
Big Lau.
All right. I think they got a donk % chance. Donk.
Yeah.
Vitality versus... This poll is still up, G.
It's also a Mirage.
Oh,
I think this is it's a fun map for Imperial to take it to, but you know, where I was left flabbergasted.
Is this a fake stream?
You know, my discovery of DONK was just the way
Why am I
that
live
he
on
will
YouTube?
swing for you at top mid. So are they fighting fire with fire tonight? What's the plan here, Imperial? How are you going to stop Spirits?
Like that. There he goes.
Pretty well.
He did an ace on the pistol round.
We got Shiro over towards the cover of the boxes, and he's got support from Chopper. Clean little crossfire. Ooh!
I want Spirit to win.
The wrong way.
Not just win,
Coming around
but
the corner,
dominate.
putting the back of your head to Chopper's
Brazil.
position. He will get a second, a reload as well.
Chopper.
Chopper's going for it, but it's going to be Phelps to put him down for the time being. Zontix?
Sexy USPS. Road Rash Fox Navi. Wow. Fits with the hatch maze as well. Road Rash, one of my favorite.
Having lost track of the second player. Knows there's one locked into the bomb site. Quick reminder as to where they're
Guys, I'm mad at Imperial.
Timing. Oh, wow.
A little
Since that Henny rage. Henny started raging. It went to OT and they lost 4 straight in a row.
Trying to cross over quietly, looking for the response.
Oh my god!
Zontix just sips it up!
Oh my god. Just look at this reaction. Does he have it? Yeah. Bruder, what was that?
Wow.
He's unfazed. He's unfazed.
My heart almost just stopped.
Certified
like a robot.
Killer.
Oh. That was his last chance. That peak was his last chance to get that.
Guys, I'm closing the prediction.
And
I have
he is
to.
so
I have
happy
to
to live in the shadow of DONK.
Last
because
chance.
of DONK, you forget this kid's also something special. DONK and Zontix coming up together. They feed off one another. Sickening kills.
Wow.
That send a statement to Imperial. I wonder if Jason and Maniac would say 28 and 30%
Shiro?
after that.
Molly doesn't
2
spread.
1v2s today.
Oh no, what am I reading?
It's kind of nuts how many side bets this team has. Like Shiro and Zontix at Kato had a
13-0. I mean,
Zontix had a 1.7.
one of the last
so
13-0s we had was
like,
Team Spirit 13-0ing ends.
Wow.
If they can 13-0 ends, they can definitely 13-0 Imperial.
That was stunning.
Wow, that was amazing.
1K giveaway if it is.
Oh,
just a pistol round.
Yep, just the pistol round.
Why 5K? I guess no 1K.
Last game of the day as well.
Only 1K. Nah.
Looking to wrap up what has been an awesome opening day for Top 16. And shout out Imperial for opening versus Virtus Pro, because, you know, we were talking earlier today, a few of us at the hotel, just kind of like trying to flag the upset potential games, right? Because everybody's thinking there's no way all the favorites can win. And, you know, I feel like the majority consensus was kind of like Heroic Faze was flagged by some. Eternal Fire Vitality was getting flagged. We thought maybe Pain over Complexity. I didn't hear Imperial over Virtus Pro once.
You said 50K.
Yet they post that victory.
Yeah, I mean, because they were supposed to be the team to like stomp everyone slightly below
so
them.
boss.
Consistently
Wow.
high floor. Questions about
Fist
how
bumps
they
his
would
team,
face
bro.
off against Vitality or
this.
something like that. But in the first round, you'd think Virtus Pro would be pretty safe. But Imperial powered up like crazy.
The team spirit,
through
bro.
that opening stage, and I mean, yeah, like Imperial came.
Here we
from
go.
Playing the RMRs, doing a great job, not having any EU experience, now showing us what they can do versus the EU teams in the opening stage too. Now continuing to be underrated,
Magic's
obviously, being able to be Virtus Pro.
But it's also just, you know, most teams don't beat VP in their first outing.
Yeah.
It takes reps versus Virtus Pro before you can beat them. Even if you don't claim
Magic's.
VP to be the best team here in Copenhagen, that little bit of doubt.
Hey! Dude, we've seen that Nate miss so many times.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. You could
I
be the
swear.
best team in the world and still be worse than Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
Clean,
That's Faze. They have trouble versus Virtus. You know what I mean? Like, that's... So
I
that was
talked
a
to this guy
very impressive win
yesterday.
for Imperial to have.
Unknowingly aware.
Ears probably still ringing from that first pistol round.
Yeah, but luckily this one's over fast once they decide to pull the trigger on the B hit. So clear the slate. Fresh mind, guns out here for Imperial. Yes, Zontix left a bruise.
Vamos.
But you can't get bogged down now.
Dude, this may be a 13-0.
Imperial been playing tons of Counter-Strike
Like,
in the
for
last
real,
week or
for
so.
real. Imperial full by
Get
now.
right back into the heat of the moment.
Usually every time I mention it, it gets denied.
The trouble they may have as time goes on is
DONK.
Donk's consistency in swinging
Insane
top middle.
fake Nate.
And when he does it, it's usually with Zontix by his side. As if I have to tell you how good he is mechanically.
Smokes towards A. No commitment behind
Two
that yet.
absolute monsters in middle on Mirage.
Bomb still undecided, that's for sure. And those are some no-way stickers on the AK. My blood spent some of his time in the morning to unbox or buy some golds and apply them.
Get this spread out attack from
They came
Imperial.
out this night.
Giving time away right here. I think they're just trying to figure out how to, like usually when you're doing this, you're ready to give the CTs mid so you can just take it back late with low utility. Or like have an underpass lurk. But they haven't set anything up this round at all. So I actually don't think there's much, like it appears Imperial have this sick plan. I mean, I guess they've got this. Maybe they do have a sick plan. They punish that push, but they already
in Denmark
just
wanted to ban
a hit essentially.
all
And
Russian
really bringing it
players
down to
from the
I mean,
major, no? We
jumping
would have
at
no
the A
spirit right
ramp.
now.
And well,
Sorry, not Denmark.
Spirits
This
simply
just
do not
this
believe
one
it.
like
They
higher
just
up.
think it's there's no fake in place.
Okay,
so.
I don't. Is he gonna ban my co-stream? Whatever
Ready
he's
for the
doing,
hit?
bro.
3 out the ramp.
I'm all for it.
Magic's
no default volley.
trying to get back in and holds off, but he loses his teammate. Luckily,
Let him
Donk's
do his
over
thing,
in
bro.
time. Pressure is still
volley goes the wrong spot.
on Imperial. Flash over towards Ticket. They're going to try to press into him.
no
It
time.
works.
my pumps. Donk 1v2.
They plant just behind Triple, spamming through. That's damage and coverage, and somehow Imperial in the late round hit get away with
Donk
it.
thinks about the streamer.
Nuts. I mean, they did get the opening kill, so it was 45.
And denies the 1K
but,
giveaway.
Of course, all
W.
the CTs were basically there ready to fight against that. They even had a smoke in Palace. They got the kill versus the player coming out. Well, clearly Spirit knew what they were going to do. But I guess everyone's got a plan until they get hit.
And Vinny hits it hard. 2 headshots out of him. Sealing the deal for Imperial's 4th round and their first win.
Vamos.
Then you're left scratching your head wondering, what was Zontix expecting?
Chad, today's games were nuts, no?
In this game so
And they're
far.
only gonna get crazier. Holy.
That's like bowling. You just kind of send it in the
I
right
enjoyed
direction.
True.
These games today, a fuck ton. Like, bro, I've been live for what, 9.5 hours? It feels like I went live 2 hours ago.
Sees nothing.
Man.
But Zontix isn't too far off.
Nuts.
Never will be.
Highlight game? Which one was it for you?
Right? I think that's clearly the game
I
plan.
swear on God,
But this time they
even though I thought it would be the most boring game today, Complexity versus Heroic.
To punish something.
That was
they did last
completely
round
nuts.
too, with Henny watching mid that late.
The fucking roller coaster. It was so good.
Zontix gets found out. Phelps, easy approach. And this one's going down real smooth.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe this one will take the cake.
Again, time is an issue, but in time pressure situations, that's when people make mistakes. So if Imperial are solid about the way they attack the site, they'll have time to do it. There's 3 spotted. Jumping up into connector now with the molly.
You know, and it's great to kill them with patience, but then what if the clock starts to play against you?
Descenti has got the play right now. Oh, he's going to be mauling out of Palace, though.
He announces himself. Magic's more concerned
20
about
seconds.
Palace
Time
now.
low. Winnable.
Can't hold
Magic's
on to
unknown
stairs.
position.
Palace
Denies the
player
plan.
sees
15
Bomb
seconds
gets
now.
stopped at least.
Big
Magic
stage. 2v3.
The nade will come down
Shiro.
and find him. Bomb will get picked back up. And that threat, it exists over
doesn't even
towards
try.
Cat. A reposition that was very important just now.
Wow. This is like
bro, imagine when shot there, bro. The planter actually
with the how slow. Basically, where the money's at for them is move so slowly. The CTs
Guys,
just get uncomfortable.
this prediction
self-destructs
in 10
It's
seconds.
risky with the amount of time left over, but we see the bomb gets dropped.
You don't have a
second
defuse
player
kit.
dies, and they still
7,
have time
6
to put it down.
5, 4, 3. F5 if you don't see it. Last chance.
To be honest, if I was like,
Closing
if
it
I
right
was
now.
Spirit in the situation, I would just crank the
One
aggression
more
to like
second.
1,000 to try, because they still have to hold every part of the map. Just because you have passive angles doesn't mean that they're gonna be able to counter you still.
Sure.
And I think they're probably not having fun waiting for these fights to come in slowly.
What?
Feel like generally that's
What is
kind
this?
of when we
Forced
see Spirit
hype
struggle on Mirage,
G?
that's exactly what they start doing.
There's also some like massive gaps here where Imperial, they're not like
I don't know,
they
my
don't
blood
even
acts
have
like
a
this is
P-Hall
the
server
mid.
to cover a push. So there's a couple rounds where they could have got
And?
full flanked easily. So this could be the prep, you know, with Zach and the
Closed.
team about thinking about what Spirit are not willing to do, because they like to, as you pointed out, put aggression down in middle.
Why is
top
he
of
wearing a
middle.
raincoat, bro? It is not raining.
But basically what we've seen is if they had pushed mid and upper B at the same time, they might have died inside of mid and got a full flank off in upper B.
Sure.
Because that's not being
It
watched.
is,
so
but
just
not
depends on what
inside.
Spirit are confident in.
That's a fucking raincoat,
Because,
G.
of course, it's obvious to us with full map vision, but it can be hard to see the options when you're in the game.
Easy couple kills for Phelps to kick off that round, right? We're talking about a close fight on the A site that was
It's a
3v5.
coach jacket. What's a coach jacket?
Just sitting around waiting for DONK to step into the crosshair.
Looks like one of these meme drug
Window
dealers
smoke
that have
immediately.
big
Donk's gonna
coats
jump
and then
out, looking to contest and
pull the drug
challenge
out of
from
the
underpass.
breast pocket.
Big nade stack coming out of the top of middle. So announces the early presence. That should keep Shiro preoccupied, and it also took Zontix
Very
down
important
to
rounds.
little health.
They're going to do it again. Worse guns this time here for Spirit. Got an MP9 in jungle. You have 2 fast rotations. Imperial are going to be happy to wait out the smokes.
It just doesn't feel like Spirit are letting loose as they have in the past.
Silent drop or what?
Smoke for Magic still to work. Frag grenade on Zontix. There.
Chopper also has an MP9 only inside of A.
Here it comes. Here's the hit. They're trading places. Magic's trying to run over as fast as he can. He'll be hanging on to Ticket as Chopper gets a chance
Nice
and a
Chopper.
kill.
Chopper always good
Goes
for
up the
multi-kill.
ladder. Nice reposition. They're trying to chase him. His teammate's not here to
Insane.
help. He's doing it on his own. Then they press out. Magic's looking for his next fight. Vinny crossing towards Firebox.
Wow.
Opens the door for Shiro.
Yeah.
And now
Bro,
the
they ain't
SMGs
winning
are
this.
starting
They
to
ain't
hit
winning
their
this.
shots. Henny softened up. Down to 2
HP.
HP. The
Suck.
CTs line up, but the pistol gets the job done.
Okay.
Chopper
Of all the rounds that they
clean.
didn't win versus that A hit, kind of surprised they pulled this one out.
Chopper
did a
so
good job, of
good,
course, getting
bro.
2 kills from
And
underneath
he's
balcony alone on the A site with an
probably
MP9,
one of the most
and his
selfless
next
players,
closest
no?
teammate also had an
Sometimes
MP9
we see him going
in
oof
jungle
and saves
for
him
the
up.
other connector that had no vision. So, I mean, of course, he needed to get everything he got right here.
He doesn't care
Then
about
they
his
had that
stats.
push through from Shiro. The frag in from Magix, and the MP9 is very strong right now. But
just like Nexa. Unlike JKS.
Awesome elusiveness from Chopper.
Yeah.
Getting up the ladder and then going for the wide swing, not just hiding in the corner. You know, he never played that scared.
First timer from Imperial.
Just want to know what he's thinking so bad. DONK from Tomsk.
Tomsk?
The middle of Russia. Like very far. I think played on super high ping basically to almost anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, like just generally really remote area compared to like anywhere in Europe.
That's why he's so good at wide swinging.
Exactly.
He's a ping abuser.
I mean, literally. It's the same way that Zentaris playing from Turkey in early days CSGO got good at swinging it as well.
That's why I play on European servers from the east coast of NA.
That's why I use fake lag just to play like feel like a European.
That's why I'm a piece of shit. Missed off shot top mid. No way. It's pressure. It is real pressure.
Oh,
but there's DONK.
What a headshot.
We've been waiting to say his name. And
DONK,
he's been hunting
is he good for
second,
multi-kill?
third,
Of course he
stairs.
is.
Exactly, right? You start to lock in with DONK and he will shred you.
Wow.
Looking for his third on the round. Flash over the top of Connector.
He's bored. He's bored right now.
Yeah, you've waited.
And guys, this is not an eco. This is a full buy on the enemy team. A full investment. Sorry, not a full buy, a full investment.
You thought you had them where you
4K
wanted
from
them?
DONK.
The first fast round you use, and DONK is
Black
still
could do a
faster.
Jinxie challenge, bro. 1v5.
It was a matter of time before he found a moment like that one, and Magic's gonna seal the deal. Team Spirit, 5-2.
Yikes.
That was crazy. Bro, he literally, I actually like, it's a hot take. I actually like being able to see your feet in CS2. I won't lie. Like, even playing KZ, it's been kind of fun to be able to see your feet.
Sure.
Like,
The
dangling in the air as
comms,
you
the
jump.
comms.
And you can see when
He's
he
not
goes
just
in for the
silent in
second
Frag
throw,
9.
1 foot is barely off.
Still
the
gives his
stairs
input to the
at
team.
all. He's like,
trying not to slip off.
Hardly balancing.
Suck.
There you go. That's a DONK in the pocket kind of moment.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Where lesser men would shell up.
Do you remember the first time, Shana? DONK is cheating.
DONK doubles down. Just that wide swing to clear beneath him. Like, the threat of ramp was real the entire time.
Yeah.
Didn't give a damn.
No, he didn't.
DONK.
That's what makes him special.
He knows everyone's scared of him.
Shiro.
Shiro holding off the cross. This makes it interesting.
Yeah, we're not losing to
Pistol
Pistol G.
Seti, but Magix
Nice.
clean. And that's all you need from him. He'll hold your B site.
Ecos. Yeah, the good rotations is a big part of why Spirit works so well. Like, it's easy to be fast on rotating.
I love Vinny. He always looks happy, bro.
You can look extremely silly if your rotations are super fast, but it's a fake, right? So the key part, I think, for Spirit in a lot of their big wins recently in their Navi victory as well was like they were rotating fast, but they also weren't getting tricked.
Are they fanboys?
DONK going head hunting top middle. You know, that top mid wide swing is what I come to expect from DONK, but we really haven't seen like hyper aggressive top mid play yet. The one time is when obviously Zontix gets clipped by Henny late or halfway through the round.
Extra util. Is it going to be a deluxe fake?
No way he's been given a cache of util.
Not as of right now.
Imperial back to some patience, right? Trying to maybe again make Spirit bored.
Yeah, but this previous round we saw, well, number one, they're still taking mid every round because it's been open. And then also, Magic's pushed B late.
420 move master,
so
420.
looks like some utility is going to come back into a fake, which is a nice development here for Imperial
Name's so good,
and
had
their
to shout it out.
strategies
Very cool.
on this T side. But it's actually being called out on two fronts. They have this underpass play. They still have the mid rotations. And they can forego the A side if they find pickoffs on the other side of the map. So we'll see if Chopper, how he responds to this pressure.
40 seconds.
He might not push and actually call a rotation over.
Ooh, Magix though. Oh, never mind. Molly goes too far. Chopper gets spotted. But Magix served up an easy kill as Decenti's concerned about Catwalk. 8 defenders in position. Shiro,
20
the
seconds.
anchor on
Your
tickets,
time is
and
running
a
out,
wounded Phelps
Imperial.
trying to jump over Sandwich. This one is very quickly losing its gusto.
No, Henny, no.
Imperial will be
Double scope
limping
ain't
into
gonna
an
help you,
overstacked bomb site. Look at Spirit reading it like a book. They got 5 players here, and Imperial with no time to go elsewhere have to concede it. And CTs are coming after time. Henny,
tried to fake the op shot,
just take the ticket and die now. They're gonna keep coming at him.
With
an ooze. Time. Yes, sir. Time expires. Vinny's money gets cleaned out. And Phelps will maintain the only gun for Imperial.
That's another danger of playing it down the clock.
He wasn't even low, was he?
You get some mistakes out of CT sometimes when you do that, but you risk dying after time. You risk not getting the bomb down. I appreciate that Imperial are keeping a simple game plan and then like coming through with conviction behind it and executing.
And they killed him after time.
The simplicity is going to kill them in the end because
no money on
Spirit are smart enough to like know how to play
Mini,
against
$150.
Basically, in all this period of the default where Imperial are biding time,
Ouch.
They're not pretending to do things. They're actually just sitting back and being completely silent, which most good teams are going to be able to play against. Obviously, they might have some specific prep, you know, for the way Spirit have played their Mirage that leads them to play this
Magic's,
way,
by the way, top fragment. 14 kills on Magix. That's nuts.
Pistol wants to get
That's
close,
some
but
frags,
rifles
no?
trained on him, and no
Not that
teammate there
impressive.
to trade it, so it's just a free death against Vinny. Zontix gonna take No Way's head off. At least Phelps has slipped down beneath, and he's got the gun, right? If anybody's gonna crack this round open, it should be Phelps. He's done good work in the window, but where there's one, there's more. And Chopper, clean turnaround for top.
Guys, we just tuned into this game to
like
watch a nice DONK masterclass, no?
Like pure gold.
The
you know,
Spirit
they don't
masterclass.
want to use it unless they have that specific situation.
Is this game gonna be close?
The execs coming in or whatever. And there were some feel out
Doesn't
rounds
look like
Spirit
it.
We're like, okay.
I want to see
let's
some
what
tilt
you do
though.
with the space.
Right.
Imperial tilt deluxe.
They were like way
the
more
biggest tilt
comfortable
we
about
had so
swinging
far
like crazy.
was from Imperial,
that's all you've got?
Imperial at the major.
You know, the respect was definitely shown.
They lost the lead. It went to OT, and they won. They lost
Imperial
4
haven't
in
turned
a
up
fucking
enough.
row.
Like, you know, and when we watch
they
Pro
shout at
CS
each
and
other.
people who are watching at a lower level, they don't understand why people use utility for no reason. But
It was
there's
sad
always
to
a
watch,
reason. There's always
but
a reason.
funny at the same
Whether it's
time.
giving your opponent an idea, covering a flank, duplicating your presence. It doesn't necessarily have to be attacking a site or.
Ooh, nice nades for the CTs, softening up Vinny. Feels like they're getting more aware of this underpass attack, and DONK is just sent in to deal with it. Good trade frag out of Shiro from Connector.
Old
Vinny
DONK
reveals
would've
himself
doubled.
with the shots from top middle, so now he's kind of stuck in with the defense. And Chopper doing his job, man. You know, Chopper is somebody where you go back a few majors, his individual level just didn't cut it.
Yeah.
And of course, his teammates weren't on the caliber as they are
Probably
today.
too.
But there is no denying that Chopper, on a mechanical level, looked himself in the mirror and decided this isn't good enough.
I love that you bring that up. I mean, we've seen Chopper at his best and his worst over the years. And I mean, as an English speaker,
Bro,
I
Chopper,
feel like
it's-
if we could know more about Chopper and his journey, there would be so many parallels
cool.
to what we've seen from
There's a
Kerrigan,
super
you know?
old tweet from
When
him,
we've seen
and he's
him
like, I'm
at
not going to
majors,
stop until
obviously get to majors,
win a
have
major.
teams that he's bringing up, but then get nervous, like
From
get so
years
nervous
ago.
in really big moments. And everyone can be a victim to that and still be a great player. And we finally got a time where Chopper's got his Kato win now. He's got the roster with the most amount of individual potential. And now he's attracting talent like Shiro to
He
come
pinned
in
it.
as a veteran to
2021,
Spirit.
3
This is
years
the
ago.
most
I'm not
strong
going to
they've
give up
looked
before I
for
win a
from multiple angles, and I
motherfucking
think it
major.
started with Chopper as you're bringing up and his evolution as a leader in the scene over the years.
Yeah, and the improvements that
He's got a really good
just
roster
kinda
now.
injected into young, upcoming players from his region. The scouting that comes with that, no doubt.
Look at the money on
You know,
Spirit.
he was spinning many plates, not just being inside of the server. Now he's given a test at A site. Nice flashbangs, but it's DONK to give the cover. Same position that we've already seen him pop off from. And you know he wants these fights. So him and Zontix will share them 2 apiece and leave No Way scrambling through underpass in
This
the
is tough
final
to
round
watch,
of this
bro.
T side. You know, it started off with some promise from Imperial, some interesting pacing
They're
that
getting
looked like
owned,
it could
bro.
catch Spirit off guard. But Team Spirit have just kind of slotted into what Imperial have thrown at them and are on the brink of passing this test with flying colors. 2 kills for No Way. 3 needed in this round. Grenades sailing in all around him. It's an artillery barrage and high pressure as we've come to expect from Team Spirit.
This could have been a matchup versus Virtus Pro. Of course, Imperial beat them earlier today to get into this 1-0. I think Spirit are quite happy to not have to play
Guys,
against
I'm
their,
excited to see the
basically their
matchups for
rivals,
tomorrow.
Even though
Nobody
they're always
spoiled.
out
It's a real
consistently.
rivalry.
Yeah, they can play close.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think James waiting for his opportunity to strike back versus Spirit. But they avoid that, so I think they're pretty gracious probably for this opportunity to play against one of the lower seeded teams. And you could see that they did give them respect at first, but now they're just right back to treating them like any other team that they played against, which is basically no respect CS.
you know, at a parallel somewhat
Bro, that's gonna
between
start tilting.
Virtus Pro and Team Spirit is I think that when they punch downwards, they punch really hard.
Yeah, it's like bullying.
Yeah, like in a fun way.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now, Team Spirit taking it out on Imperial.
Big versus Stralis, really?
A very clean start to the Copenhagen Major for a team
It's
that is coming in with
10:30
high
PM.
expectations.
9.
Multiple major playoffs in the past.
Guys, some horror games after
For
this?
Team Spirit as an
Kappa Klaus,
organization,
Deluxe?
for Chopper as an in-game leader.
Oh, Vinny, what is that knife glove combo? Aua.
Losing pieces of those successful rosters and coming back with young talent. And that key final piece, right? The attraction of Shiro from Cloud9. Huge in their run to Katowice. The clutch factor he brings in. Big ticket player. Right now, A site doesn't matter.
Bomb goes
Speed
down.
that's under wraps
Bro,
from Team
this
Spirit
is-
already. They get this bomb
yeah.
down in an absolute freebie. Shiro sends a bullet through the smoke, taps out Phelps. And it just feels like Spirit can play without the shackles. Going for the frags on all fronts and coming out successful every single time.
Owned, bro.
Penny's the only player to post anything. Donk
They're getting
doubles down
fucking
to close
fucked.
it.
Bro.
And it's Team Spirit on the brink of the fastest 2-0 route we've seen all day.
Yeah.
I want to know what he said.
There's
100% they're so bad or
There's a boulder
something.
named Sean Rabbitoux,
Fair.
who
Say that one more time.
Sean Rabbitoux.
Okay.
It's the strongest. He was the strongest boulder for a second. Just
Donk likes to fire
last
shots.
year or something. I don't know.
He said some
Don't
really
follow
bad
his
words
stats, but he
before
had
in
this line
BM.
where he said like, it's got to be like walking.
But he
You know,
stopped.
you've got to do it every day so that it doesn't feel difficult. You get on the wall. It's like the same thing as walking around, like using your body in that way. And that's what I see when I look at Donk. I'm like, see someone who's so
Like what?
consistent.
What was it,
because
dick sucker
he
or
lives in
something?
This game. He just like does this all the time. This is the only thing he
But he
does
stopped.
all the time. He's obsessed over the 7 maps in the pool and queues them nonstop and knows every angle. Of course, he's going to be consistent with the way he moves around and aims. It's just like walking for
reformed.
Donk.
And he doesn't sully that with things like deathmatch, right? He's another one of those players that only plays matches.
Yeah, it's like Zaiwu, actually. Him and Zaiwu, they both don't play deathmatch. I mean, the best practice is playing. That's it.
At their ages, throw Monacy in that boat too. How much of your life have you actually spent in the server in comparison to outside?
Lol.
CT stacked up on side.
Yeah, clean up squad. Come on, gang.
Donk hitting headshots like it's
Holy.
nothing. Because in his world, it's all too easy.
Yeah.
Сейчас что делаем? Сейчас, короче, дайте мне, пожалуйста,
Well, we had a
Furia
5 gajillion overtime game to start off the stream.
Yes, sir.
With Complexity eventually taking down Heroic.
What now, decency? What
into
now?
a match versus Navi versus G2.
He's
That
3
was
and 12.
very fun
No
to watch.
way,
Went the
2 and
full
14.
distance. Very
Highest
complicated
frag on
situation.
Imperial, 7 on Phelps.
This one doesn't feel like it's going to go 24 rounds. Feels like the outcome is inevitable, in fact.
It feels like it's going to go about 15.
Yep.
First gun round comes through from Imperial, and it's nice
Furry
to see,
Auga?
I think, a scene like this, because
Vinny?
if
Nice.
we're asking ourselves who could come in and win this major, if it did really feel open beyond Team Spirit,
Right.
well, the betting odd favorites coming in had FaZe, Vitality, and Virtus Pro as the 3 teams after Team Spirit. And after this first day of competition, I bet you
Vinny?
those odds have dropped off. Spirit hit the ground running here in Copenhagen, and nobody runs faster than Donk when there are headshots to be had. Chopper, meant to be the weak
Guys,
link.
this
is
could have
right
been a
up there with
13-0.
him,
We
10
all
and
know it.
7 on the
I am
drop. He
happy right now.
Scrambled to the other side of the map, and albeit an
Holy.
impressive start to the day for Imperial, besting Virtus Pro, proving that they are here in top 16
Not even
to continue their run in
close.
Copenhagen. Team Spirit are here with a whole other set of goals.
I'm excited for the
And those
matchups,
goals
boys.
Are winning
We're gonna know
their
them after
first
this.
Major. It's a 2-0
Decency can win this one
kickoff.
before.
It's an ace
Decency
to
is great at
top
clutches.
con, and it is Donk to
Kappa
seal the deal.
Deluxe.
This is not a sweat for Team Spirit. It is a statement that they are here
Easy
to
GG
win.
in the chat. Easy GG in the chat. Wow. Hey, Spirit is not here to beat Imperial. They're here to win
That
the
they
fucking
are,
major, bro.
right next to
And
them,
you can
and
tell.
there wasn't even
And you can tell.
that much of an explosion in terms of the win. It was a normal day at the office. It felt like something they just had to get done because
They're not
the
even
goals
mad.
are
Look,
more lofty than
they
this.
know they just got
Yeah, and also,
dominated.
for an explosion of emotion, you need to be tested.
That's
you
true.
need to have a semblance of competition. You need to feel stressed in a game. None of that happened.
Look at the emotions on Imperial. They're just like, yeah, Yeah, we knew this was a real possibility. We knew this was.
They're all just smiling.
Yeah,
GG, respect for that.
It's like, listen, we can revel on what Spirit is offering in terms of Counter-Strike. It's
They
not
all love
always
it. They can't believe they just got fucked by
There are
him.
some peaks that are debatable. But like,
They're just giggling.
what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do when you get swung like that by
bro, we
Donk
got
on
wrecked.
it?
Yeah,
I
bro,
love
he just
that.
got deleted. Yeah.
Oh,
Just kind of moving on, you know? It's
Funny, there's a... we probably shouldn't get into it,
Show me
but
the matches.
in my other esports, there's big drama when players laugh after they have lost a match.
Oh yeah, we don't care about that here.
We won't
Yeah,
get into it.
Really?
And also, they did never
League?
lose to Spirit, who just
She doesn't do
absolutely
Valo, huh?
donked them. So
Right, at some
what
point,
else
I mean,
can you do?
this was just a
Yeah, but
mismatch
leagues,
in
they're
terms
also,
of- in terms
they're
of the
also,
firepower of the team and then everyone who's making the plays. Like, yeah, we were cracking up like round 6. Donk is like,
Yeah.
hey, this right here.
that is a really
like, this is so like none of these make sense. Like, that's not a great fight.
Yeah,
because you
it's
can see
also
from
owned by
that
Riot
one,
Games.
He swung to
No?
fight Catwalk and he adjusts out the cover.
Yeah,
That one, he's got 10
listen,
HP and he still wins it. And it's just like, okay, well,
Are
I'll
they
see
also
you in the
soft,
next half.
no?
It's cool.
I know. It is a bit problematic. I think Imperial probably had a better
me the
shot
matchups, bro.
slowing down the pace. They tried to do that in the early stages of the half, but I think they got a little bit stressed.
No.
Or maybe they psyched themselves up thinking, you know what, let's disrespect them, let's take some
Donk
duels.
2.17.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what Spirit wants
That's
you to do.
not
At
too
least on a
fucking
map
bad,
like
bro.
Mirage, if you're going to try to take some speed
I want
out
the
of
Donk
A-Ram,
again from
some
IM
speed out of
Katowice,
middle,
bro.
Finding interconnected, then Donk is going to be here, Shiro is going to be there with an AWP, having a grand
Donk
old
on
time.
top,
But Magix is getting
2.17.
tested on the B side.
Disgusting.
That's a 4K. Chopper is doing
Disgusting.
work with the
130
SMGs
yeah.
as well, so where's the reliability in there?
Oh
There's a
my
lot of
god!
teams, like, we're
That's
kinda
the lowest
went
we've
down
seen
the
at the
list of
major.
Teams that would
No?
be favorites of like Faze and Vitality.
Point
Listen,
one
amongst
seven.
all 5 players, you can't really identify
Excuse
a
me,
weakness by
sir.
name, but certainly Team Spirit of all those teams have the individual level and the cohesion it feels
My
within the team where
days.
all 5 of those players are actually
That's
delivering.
insane.
Right? Like, you can't see the weakness in other teams, but
Matchups.
there
I want
was
to see the
something
matchups
shaky
on
with Faze in their first
HRTVG.
game. There was something shaky with
So we know the
Vitality
times.
in both their games they played today. So I mean,
I don't
you
want
know,
to see them the
this is
goofy
the
way
one team
right
that
now.
came in and it's just like, yep, we're at our peak.
Santa
we're at our
Pimma
best.
Twitter, goes for the
Yeah.
10
And
zip
we're just gonna
Ronis.
Yeah, absolutely no reason
Hearts
to
in our
doubt, right? I think
fucking
if
chat,
you
bro.
wanna even start a
4? What do you mean
conversation
4?
with Spirit, you need to be skilled and strong
Wait,
enough
4
to
Donk?
punish what we label
No way.
nonsensical peaks. You need to be able to do that. If you want to force them in a
Yeah,
respective
okay,
position, you
okay.
need to, when Donk is
8-0,
white-swinging you,
224
on the third
ADR.
time,
It was a
just
short
maybe
T-half.
just trade him. If someone is taking crazy peaks, punish them.
What's
But
the
then force
highest
them to
rating possible?
second guess it. That was never the case
1
here.
million?
It's like you're playing a...
Nine.
I mean, it's gonna
What's
sound
the highest
disrespectful, but it's not. You're playing
possible?
with your friends, you're having a grand old time in Faze, swinging on everybody, killing everybody. Why would you change? Having a good time. Life is great.
That's true, yeah.
Just
5?
3 years, we're at the major.
Yeah.
That's all.
Lol.
That's the only thing.
What does the rating of 5 look like? You get every kill every
It
round?
doesn't change much.
No way,
for
right?
them.
No, apparently not.
Seemingly, we're gonna run through the results of the day in just a second. Just your 2-0 team so far. I'll talk about it in a second. Let's just look at the results.
Well, it took less time from Spirit to win that game for us to hear the graphics.
Yeah.
That's where we're at right now.
That's a
That is
good
the
point.
reality, you know.
Are these
Time
the...
they won too
Nee.
fast.
I thought.
We're gonna need a
I want to
Nico
see the
round.
games, bruh.
This is, of course, first from the secondary stream. This is all from the second half of the day, right? So Vitality, who had lost their
Yo,
opening match
Santa
versus Eternal
Pimma
Fire,
Twitter,
they
Kuss for the
bounced
10
back versus
fucking
the Mongols.
Ziftits.
Virtus Pro bounced back as well.
Hearts in the chat.
So
Twitter's still down!
Yeah, VP and Vitality.
Bro, I
want
wanna check my community, bro.
The Vitality game, I will tell you, was not
thank
an
you.
easy one to watch. The scoreline.
Thank you. Ey, Kuss, Mr. Santa Pimma Twitter. Kuss, G. Oh god, this music is driving me insane. Let me see. What do we have? Oh man, it's a fucking big post in the community. 1 out of 1 McDonald's. 1K likes after 3 hours. 55 followers. Boys, if you don't have any followers, friends, anything on Twitter, join the OHNEPIXEL fucking lobby community. ! Community. If you make something cool, the community is there to appreciate it and to push it out to everyone in the world. 45k views, 1k likes. Because he did something cool. 0 clout on X. Would have gotten 0 likes, 0 retweets, 0 views. Because he has no clout, no friends on X. But the OHNEPIXEL community is there for him. Yeah? And they can be there for you. ! Community. Join up instead of posting on your own account with 0 clout, 0 followers. Post in the OHNEPIXEL lobby instead. Also share with followers so it gets pushed out to the whole Twitter universe. Once the community gave you the head start. ! Community. You already fucking know. You won't regret it. 1.3k likes. There's pros in this community. It's the biggest CS community. We're over 30k people. Ridiculous. 1 of 1 McDonald's craft. Nuts. I wish I did this. I applied the mouse gold. I should have used it for this. McDonald's Glizzy. Fantastic. Fantastic. Would look even better, correct me if I'm wrong, on a non-red skin. Because then it would be, like, it just blends in now. Still cool, though. Still cool. Why the fuck are some people so heated about 5 stickers on a gun? Chill, I had the same idea as you, maybe. Oh, it's a 1-of-1 because it's 5x. Come on, G. That ain't a 1-of-1. Look at this one, bro. McDonald's pommes frites. Lovely, lovely. Thoughts? 400 likes. Let me guess. 0 cloud? 0! Ooh, 900 followers. Little bit of cloud. Little bit. Little bit. What do we have? Oh. Now that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Saw in an interesting formation. The new stickers, by the way. Looking clean, no? Looking dapper. I like that. And they did as well on the conspiracy. That's fantastic. Wait, Valorant coach? This looks kind of disgusting, bro. Not gonna lie. At second fucking hands. Especially crafting it on day one when the stickers are so expensive. This guy is stupid, you can clearly tell. What? I'm at work. How did VP and Vitality lose? Yeah. What side is that? Tomorrow's matches? No way. No way. Why are you trolling? What the fuck they doing at the major?
I'm at the
What? That. Was? Mods? Keep or sell? Both. Just found this abomination of CS float. Who the fuck crafted this? On a number 1 as well. Dude, that looks insane. That looks deluxe. Whoever crafted that knows exactly what's going on. 10-second craft by our G. Thumbnail. Yeah, bro, this ain't happening. Glitter's pre-release versus post-release. No way. Original release. Is this what it looked like? Oh yeah, the glitter was red, no? Oh no. Ruined. They did my boys. Oh, that's what Koi looks like. That is disgusting. Bro, this right here is fair. Yikes, bro. Yikes. 0 upgrades. Helljack having to pay back 300k in taxes.
So, boysen tenker.
Before we watch this clip, I lent this guy my $50,000 souvenir of Dragon Law yesterday.
Vi prøver, legger vi på svart for å vinne tilbake skattepengene.
4 million kroner.
Personlig så tenker jeg rødt.
Bro, he looks aware in the video as well. Is that recent? What the fuck? Is that 400k?
Så hva boysen tenker?
How? How much money is he making? That's insane. Huh? Dude, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong, G. What the fuck? I mean, it's 50%, right? Like, which is fair. I also pay 50%. But 300k? And to pay back? Did he fuck up? Do you think maybe it's a situation where he never did taxes and he fucked up? And now it's all at once? Probably, no? 300k sounds ridiculously much. Say goodbye to your dealer, but nah. Nah. Bro, please, please. Ohne glazing donk so fucking hard, I had to watch the PGL stream. This shit is not listenable. Weak. GG blue checkmark. Are you fronting blue checkmarks? Say it, goddammit. Bro, this takes the crowd today, bro. This gets a like from me as well. He plays bingo and he printed it out, bro. He's watching the code stream like this, bro. Hoping that I say Auge for his bingo. I fucking love this guy, bro. You're a fucking legend. Jan Wedemeyer. Of course he's German. Fucking legend, G. Man. Matches out. Let me see. Oh! They're adding them bit by bit. They're edging us. Oi, oi, oi. Heroic vs VP. In a 1-1 record BO1. Vitality vs Imperial. 1-1 record BO1. That's probably a must watch. Right? Bro, this music is just depressing. Furia vs Ecstatic in an Elimbio 3. Oh, jeepers. We had a good run. We had a good run. Pain versus Mongols. Elim. Don't care. Sorry. Come on. Where's Spirit? Where's Cloud9? Where's Faze? Where's GU? Where's Navi? It's good that we're missing these names right now because it means that it will fill these time slots. Which means we have no banger break. You understand? That's really good. That's a really good sign. Come on. Oh! Oh! Eternal Fire versus Faze. Is it just me or is this game fucking nuts? I love this matchup. I swear this is a matchup and we've seen this before. And Eternal Fire beat Faze Clan. Oh, am I tripping? Was that Katowice or? Katowice? Yeah! But Faze won it. Faze won it. Faze won it. Look how close that was, bro. The first two maps. I remember that game. Fuck yes. That is a must watch. That is a must attend. First game of the day. Oh! G2 versus Cloud9 in a BO1. Boys. That is disgusting. Now I'm ending the YouTube stream so I can listen to normal music, no? Can I get some hearts for the YouTube frogs? Boys, do we do this tomorrow again, the YouTube multi-stream or not? I need to know. Let me see. The thing is, I never ever did a YouTube stream. I never ever upload on YouTube. What are we? 800 viewers. Yeah, 800 viewers. But the question is, how many people saw it on YouTube and then came over to Twitch and realized that it's going on? Because who the fuck watches it on YouTube? Zero. I actually did that. I saw that. And it's zero, like, it's zero stuff that I have to do. It's just I press the live button, that's it. I think it's good. Where's my YouTube frogs at? Yes, please. I can't bear these ads on Twitch. Do it. No ads here. Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll do it. I got you, bro. I got you. Okay. Can I check the analytics of this stream? I don't even know. I don't know what YouTube is. Let's analyze, boys. Leaked. 36k views. I mean, that's pretty garbage. But I'll do it for the people that want no ads and stuff. Yeah, fuck it. It's zero stuff that I have to do, bro. It's just easy, you know. I'll end the stream over there. Hey, YouTube, come over to Twitch. I'll waffle a little bit more. Kussy. How the fuck do I end it? I don't know how to end it.